said I'd go and assist Luca. So we're gonna go and do some cop shit. So, properties, apply them. Uh-oh. Incident 10034. Money laundering and a phone dongle seized from Okie Dokie. Update. That arrest involved 3 suspects, Okie Dokie, Fingal Dan, and Olivia Harvey. All 3 suspects work at Burger Shot. Also, the DA's office is apparently already suspicious of Olivia regarding money laundering. Uh-oh. What 2 officers got shot down by the Vargos? Because I'm not very happy about it. I just built shit back up with the Vargos and now I have people fucking with them again. Honestly, I'm calling a halt of any kind of UM work in the south side unless you come to me about it. I'm sick of people going down to the south side unmarked or undercover and getting shot and pissing off the gangs. Email me, Divine, email me if you have a problem with me calling this. If you're needing to go to the south side, you're either go with Bayo or Kareem. Don't go down there for no reason or just do it for hand-to-hands or something. This needs to stop. Oh, wow. Uh-oh. Oh, no. I know out of character, but Lauren doesn't know in character. Officers are going into the south side unmarked and undercover and pissing off the gangs. Wait. So gang shit is like what Luca kind of specializes in. And yikes. So a lot of like Lauren doesn't do undercover work. She does unmarked, but she does not do undercover.
Hey, honey boo, you look great.
I get this news. Thinking about you. got this news. The right time. Just like that, I get this news about you. Without you. On again. Let me get this news. Oh. Three 4441. Any actives?
Negative. No actives at this time. Can I 25 for you, Falsa? Actually.
Hey, fam. I'll be at Mission Row.
Correct.
We do have 2 cadets in queue, by the way. Anybody that's looking for cadets today?
I'm wrapping it up with mine right now, otherwise I would.
Yeah, EU cadets are gonna have to go and do off duty, and we'll take EU will take priority.
Yeah.
Copy that, yeah, one of them's clocked 6 hours today. I think that's before there was a queue, so it doesn't really matter.
Dispatch try 17, 1040.
His first hour, His first hour came from the meeting. I pulled him early.
Oh, 10-4. I mean, it's not, I don't think it's a big deal unless there's a queue, right?
Yeah, once we get to the point to where other people are waiting, we start moving around. But
All right,
313's 42. Y'all have a good night and stay safe.
Have a good night, Clarence.
Good night, sir.
No.
Hello.
Hiya. How you doing?
Good.
Good. I read so much. Oh, fucking damn it, dude.
Doing my outro with you.
Oh,
Hello.
I just got stuck at the booth and told them to get fucked and went around.
Happens.
They were taking too long.
Alright. How can I help?
Important shit. You're not gonna like it.
678.
So
76 responding to the latest 31 Alpha on Milton.
I had
Road.
Claire and Mina going unmarked in the south side, and it ended up them getting pocket wiped and shot down by gangsters.
Okay.
Yeah.
And who gave them the go-ahead?
Molten.
And what has Molten said?
Nothing. I just see in the MCD, operations thing, I've gone ham. I've banned unmarked and UC stuff on the south side. I don't give a fuck. I'm not doing it. Unless they specifically come to me now and ask for permission and go with someone that is fully trained in what is happening in the south side and actually has knowledge, I don't want detectives down there. If Divine has a problem with it, he can email me. But that's I'm making that the rule, and the only person that can overrule me on that is gonna be Divine, because I'm sick of this shit. I'm sick of unexperienced people going down there and fucking with what I've been working on and what Bale and Kareem have been working on for the last months or so that's been going on down there. Because I just had to go down there and talk to Mando and fucking clear shit up with him. Because it happened on his turf.
Fucking Christ.
So I just made peace with him. I also gave him the Vargo names, so he doesn't fucking come after PD or anything like that. But I mean, it was already public knowledge because they caught the Vargos who did it and they pled guilty. So I just gave him public knowledge. But the Vargos are on fucking on kill. They're killing cops on sight, and they saw. Their outfits were terrible, by the way. They looked like cops. It was very, very, very obvious that they were cops. They were in the unmarked CVPI. They were also looking for meth handoffs, which no one's actually come to me about this. And last time I checked, I was, I know the departments aren't really a thing anymore, but, I'm pretty much the head of that shit. So it pisses me off when people go over my head and don't get permission or ask me what the fuck is going on down there. They could have gone down there and let's say the bowlers were shooting us on sight. Let's just say that was happening. They went down there and they just got obliterated. I mean, they got obliterated anyway, but what if,
So Vargos are now shooting officers on sight.
Sounds like it. So, Bale, well, actually, I don't know what led up to it. And I feel like something led up to it. See, I don't know the small details. That's why I went to the bowlers to see what the fuck was going on and the small details.
51072 Max.
Because last time I was talking to the Vargos, we were okay with them. We made them sing and shit. They had a good time. I talked to Arturo. We were good with them. Bayo said he was also really good with them, and he's been investigating them. And Bayo said that he's been on good terms with them. So it's kind of weird that they've all of a sudden started shooting unmarked vehicles when they haven't shot me, they haven't shot Bale, they haven't shot any detective ever. But all of a sudden, two very unexperienced people go down there and they get shot and looted. Vargos don't normally rob cops. They got wiped. They got the ARs taken, everything.
They had their ARs?
Yes, they had ARs.
What loadout did they have when they were going undercover?
I don't know.
Were they unmarked or were they undercover?
Unmarked, from when I was guessing. I mean, hang on. Where's the report? There was a report. Someone did a report. I know, crazy. Best part about the report, they left the names of the people that were shot.
Shots fired at
I had to find that out by Bale.
689-1041.
But hang on. Where's the report? Try to find it. It's under incidents. It is. Why can't I find it? Here we go. Attempted murder of an LEO ×2. Peter Rogers. I'm very concerned Okay, they don't even have fucking vests on. I'm not seeing any vests at all. What the fuck is that? Oh my god. Hang on. Report number is 10022.
Hold
They've
on.
literally parked at the back of the... Oh my god, this is
Wait.
literally the worst shit I've ever seen in my life.
Is it incident or
It's an incident report. They were all arrested.
1002?
2-2. 2-2. We're in the high numbers now. I don't know. This looks UC to me. This doesn't even look unmarked. This looks
ARs
UC.
and badges.
Did they even announce themselves? Did they like what do they do?
That is. Did they get the badges, ARs back?
I'm guessing. Yes, it was on their people's, yeah.
But they don't have the guns.
Did they not get the guns back?
I don't know.
I didn't really read into it. But it looks like they did. They arrested all of them. I see a Beretta.
It said ARs.
I'm guessing they did because they've got the charges for them. Wait, did they? Yeah, they did. Criminal possession of issued equipment.
That's equipment. They had badges. I don't see anywhere. Like, let me check the evidence locker.
I doubt they probably went back on their persons.
But it said they had their ARs taken. We got the... No, there's no gun.
That was just very poorly documented. Well, I mean, it's shift 2, so... But apparently it was a whole shit show, that shift, because apparently cops are molotoving other cops, and another cop went to Polito by himself and got kidnapped. Apparently this shift was just on fire and out of control. And this also happened as well. So, I don't know. Is Moulton a captain of the LSPD, or is he a supervisor of MCD? I don't think this guy can do both. Honestly, I'm starting to see another bass appear, and I don't like that. I don't want another fucking bass.
See, the thing is, Bass is probably one of the best, is actually arguably the best officer Shift 2 has.
Yes, I can see that. That's why he's coming back to MCD. But I don't know what, like, I don't know. I'm pulling fucking all the power I have, and I'm banning people from going to the south side without my permission, unless you're above me. Then do whatever you want. But yeah, I don't know why. What was a good idea on putting a probationary and a fucking not even an MCD? That's like me getting Davenport to take out Tinker. Actually, Tinker's more. Actually, Actually, it's kind of a bad scenario because Davenport's JTF.
Oh shit! Do you wanna do? Okay, I got something which is pretty fucking huge.
Okay, yeah, give me
thing.
some good news.
Okay, right. Where is it? It's gonna be an incident. Let me get the report for you. So, I responded to a call the other day. Last night. Responded to a call. It was in a sort of suspicious location. It was a shots fired call just off of Utopia Parkway. There's these small little docks, like just out of like sight of the main road. So Divine's just grumpy all the fucking time now. So he reluctantly takes me down there. I find a fucking dude down on the ground next to one of the explosive canisters. And I'm like, okay, this is a blatant fucking execution. So we have a straight up execution. This dude's handcuffed. He's covered in burn marks. He's covered in GSWs. He was blown up at this scene. He survived, thankfully. Took him back to Pillbox Medical where he got treated. He said he hadn't really been doing much during that day. He was out getting gas. He was in a personal vehicle. And then he got picked up at the gas station and he doesn't remember much. And I was like, is there anyone that you might have upset in the past? Or have you been in trouble recently? To which he said he'd recently gotten out of a 24-hour investigatory hold. So if you look at incident report 9581. Four individuals were found up at the Green Beans Ranch. And they were caught with trespassing. And they were being held.
Oh, is this what led to the raid?
Yes.
Okay.
67876, the latest B&E
So,
on forum.
Fritz
I believe.
Erickson was one of those people trespassing
689, same traffic.
on that location. And these people have been reporting. There was a report that people are like sneaking around the area and stealing stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, speaking with Harry Brown and Barry Svensson at Rooster's Ranch, she received a tip off that legal marijuana operation Green Beans, owned by Wayne Bigaz, needs extra patrols to check in on it. So they go up there and they find multiple people trespassing.
582.
All those people are taken into, you know, they're all on an investigatory hold. Now what's interesting about this is Pins had to speak with the owner of the place, Wayne Bigaz.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
And Wayne didn't give Pins a list of names of people that were employed there. Wayne
Interesting.
requested to have the names of the individuals that were trespassing so he could cross-reference it. Wayne Bigaz is the only person that would know that
Yeah.
Fritz could have been one of the people trespassing. Now, I'm going out on a fucking limb here. But the thing is, like, I've checked the docket, and there's no, like, because Wayne has threatened me before with trespassing. He's threatened me with trespassing when I was on, I had to go through his property on, like, to hop in Air 1.
Yeah.
So,
Alright, what we need to do is we need to get, whenever Dante's around, because he's a fucking god with this type of shit, we need him to get all of the books for Wayne. He needs to give us all his books for everything. His employment list, what he's growing, everything. Because we don't actually have anything from this company. And they need to comply with that because it's a court order. So we'll start digging around in their shitty little fucking weed operation.
but the thing is, like, what I find, because this was an execution.
Yeah.
And this dude doesn't seem to have any enemies. He was very compliant. He was very, very honest. And the only thing that I can think of is... And if Wayne's not taking it to court, he's a fucking suspect. And the firearm that was used has been used in a prior crime, like a couple weeks back. So they're not
Yeah.
ditching their guns.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
I mean... I know Mr. Chad Brody's passed, ex-gang member from the South Side. I raided him. It was actually my biggest raid I ever did when I was a cadet.
Yeah.
So, I mean, Mr. Brody would have the motive to do something like that. I mean, he's a weed connoisseur, I guess you could say. He's loves growing weed. He's very protective of that weed. Yeah. No, probably one of the only people I remember from my past and a long time ago. He remembers me very well. Maybe I could have a chat with him. See what he knows. Maybe he can give me some insight. These guys weren't even processed. What the fuck? I'm just gonna tick process.
No,
because this
Wrangler didn't do the paperwork, so that all fell through.
Okay. Of course. I mean, look at the paperwork here. This is fucking... It's so much. Oh, the paperwork for the raid?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Alright. Okay, so what do you think we can do? You reckon they still may have the gun on them?
Mm-hmm.
How do you think we're gonna be able to get that gun? It's Mr. Wayne's pretty Actually, I'm just thinking. He drives like a maniac all the time.
Mm-hmm.
If we just sit somewhere and he drives in his SUV stupidly fast, we could just hit him with reckless driving and send him to jail. We get his pistol then.
He's gonna fight the fuck out of it though.
Yeah, good luck with that. If he's speeding, he goes like 140 through the city, running multiple red lights. So good luck fighting that. Good luck fighting my 2 sworn officers' testimonies, a radar clocked, going for multiple red lights. Yeah, I think that's the only way to get Wayne. Honestly, he always speeds, and just try and hit him with reckless. I mean, yeah, reckless driving. I mean, they're growing weed. Like, I mean, we could pretty much go there at any time and do inspections and shit like that. Yeah, I don't know. You just have to petty him. Petty him to a point where you can get him to go to jail.
Reckless won't send him to jail. What's the...
Yeah, it's like a 5-month charge.
Hmm.
It's like a petty as fuck charge. You just have to get him on a petty charge. Like, just be super petty. Be like, I'm giving you a lawful order to get out of the car. Doesn't get out of the car. Disobeying police officer. Boom. Just be super petty. Yeah, where is it? Yeah, reckless driving. 12 months, $900 fine. It's a felony. 3 points.
May 12th, Fritz Erickson was arrested for trespassing at the Green Beans Ranch in Grapeseed. Epin Zone gave Wayne Biggs the names of the trespassers as he wished to cross-reference them with his employee list. Wayne Biggs is the only person that knew the names of the suspects that trespassed on his property.
Do we need to give his name? So, I mean, if this shit's gonna start happening, we shouldn't.
No.
And these guys are... I see Harry Brown is involved. He's involved with Rooster's Ranch. Stuff like that.
So Divine has all the fucking evidence for this one. Is that like a weed?
Oh, it's probably lost then already.
There's no like dispensary tag.
We can get that made.
Oh,
anyone
marijuana
around that can make
distribution.
it.
Would that
Pretty sure the ballers are pushing meth on their street, by the way. When I went up to Mando. Also, got some interesting news talking to Mando that he didn't share with me, but he was talking to Mr. Rinson. We're having a conversation on the block, and who cooks methamphetamine. So I wonder if the ballers might be buying off Mr. Rinson now for meth. I hope not, because then I can't look into the ballers and I'll be sad. So yeah, I need to have a face-to-face talk with Molten.
Man, I'm so excited. I'm so excited. 9, 5.
Why?
If I can get Kareem on this. Yeah.
Oh, on the other dispensary stuff?
Yeah. Fritz Erickson was almost executed yesterday. He has no known enemies. He did, however, get caught trespassing on Green Bean's property, and for some reason one of our officers gave the owners the names of the individuals that were trespassing. Green Beans is a weed dispensary up in Grapeseed, I think. So now we need to keep a lookout on the other suspect, like the other potential victims. I don't think Dan wrote that report I needed.
Which report was that?
The one I asked for a couple days ago? Yeah.
Oh, right, yeah. Imagine Shift 2 doing reports. It's too... I don't know how they do their job. It's so chaotic at that hour. I don't know how they even... It's probably why they don't write reports.
That's frustrating. I have done 122 incident reports.
Yeah.
I don't know how many. It doesn't show me how many investigative reports I've written though.
Oh.
Yeah, it stops after a month.
30 days. My favorite number.
But then other, like, if I search like the keywords, it's different. Alright, I need to get out there. I need to get out there. I want to drive fast.
Okay.
Yeah.
You want me to ride with you or?
Yeah, if you wanna go together, I am down.
Sure. I don't have friends. See, we can finally see who's taking out cars and shit.
Yes! I'm so happy.
Can literally stitch up
Where's your
everyone
car?
now. Somewhere. Either below or up top. Somewhere.
That's an odd spot for 71s.
Rockford Hills?
It looks like the hospital.
And a poor cat. Yeah. That does bring back memories. Dispatch. Show me change your call sign to 344. I gotta talk to the booth person. Ugh.
Who's in?
I hate the booth people. I don't know her name. She has like a single brain cell though.
Nicolene?
No. I don't know.
What's she look like?
Hoey.
Does she got white hair?
Yeah.
Nicolene!
She looks like she works at a VU.
Yeah.
I only like the Jaden guy, but I feel like it's a love-hate relationship.
I love them all.
And Willie too, because Willie does anything I tell him to do.
Who else was there? I like, John Hydra is fabulous. He was a, do you remember the lineup?
Ratel last 1060.
Oh.
Uh,
I think I know who that is.
you know the,
Oh wait,
were
is
you there
that
for
the,
the
like,
lineup?
the redneck guy?
Yeah.
The redneck guy.
Mm-hmm.
344 tonight. Oh yeah, I remember him. No, sort of.
Yeah, during the fucking lineup, he was the additional guy I got in.
Yeah. Oh, that those 71s, they're happening because it's an oxy drop-off. Someone probably robbing.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Have any current actives?
Negative. No current actives at this time.
Copy that.
Was some shots fired about 2 minutes ago at an oxy location on Boulevard Del Perro? Are we responding to the shots fired?
Yeah, well, code 6.
344 to 76, the latest 71s on Boulevard Del Perro.
Dispatch 389, 1038, no fans needs the Palace, Great Collar Huntley, 1 times occupied. Can we get 177, get attempted felony, we're gonna be westbound Spanish Avenue.
205.
Continuing southbound, Madway done to drive.
Hi.
Hello, ma'am.
Hiya.
Ma'am, there was
Hello.
they took my shoes and everything. I was just walking by and
Right.
they hit it. They took it all.
Okay, so can
They
you
took-
can you stand up against the wall and put your hands up for us for a second, okay?
Yeah, they put yeah.
Right, no fan Dorset Drive, let us know when you're
They put,
nearby, we'll put lights on.
They put drugs on me, ma'am.
Did they? Okay, right.
They
well,
told me
don't
I have to
worry.
stay here
Okay.
because they, yeah.
Sorry, can you tap down your 20 again?
All right, I'm gonna be
Northbound
just
Dorset Drive, right by the golf
checking your
course.
GSR for one,
Yeah.
and then
Yeah,
if
they
put
were
drugs on
shooting
you,
at-
then I'll be
Okay.
taking those off you, okay?
Yeah, can you take it? What is it called? So what happened was there was 2 black car, there was 2 women and 1 man in the car. they were having fight with the other
689, 76
gangster,
MRPD.
and one of them were coming into this car,
You're gonna be coming
and then
back
I was
positive.
PD 195.
what? How?
I don't know. Do you have a legal firearm on your person?
When no found was
No,
successful,
you
about
can
just
check
go
it.
for the
I don't
golf
even have a
course.
firearm.
Yeah, but you're coming back positive for GSR, sir.
Maybe they were shooting too close to me.
678,
It
I'll
doesn't work
try to
like
find a
that.
lawyer for you.
I don't even have a gun or anything. You can search me everywhere, right? I don't have a gun.
Alright. Okay.
But they told me they were gonna show me how to make money, right?
Yeah.
And
Alright.
then they brought me here. They having shooting, brah brah brah,
Mm-hmm.
and like
So they
I don't
brought you
know,
here?
ma'am. Sorry?
They brought you here?
Dispatch 318.
Yeah, they brought me here.
Well, that's a flagged car. Alright.
Have a good night.
Well,
Alright,
I
I'm gonna let
highly
the vehicle
suggest
up.
you leave the area.
Okay,
yeah,
ma'am.
we got your
Sorry
six.
about that.
Mhm.
Have a good one.
Dispatch 39, performing a felony stop on Madway Thunder Drive, Green Collar Huntley. We already have 3 units. Police clear comms.
Please clear comms. Yeah, I just confiscated his stuff and let him go.
Yeah, there's a fucking Comet RS that just left this building here. There's like 2 people in it. It was probably them.
Oh, here we go.
Oh yeah, there's blood everywhere as well.
Mm-hmm. There's a bunch of these boxes in the back of that car. Gonna be requesting an impound on this vehicle. It's a parking violation.
Dispatch 457, show me 1041.
Dispatch 39, felony subcode tour.
Yeah, gonna be requesting an impound on this bad boy. Listen, if the vultures be shooting each other, that's on them.
Yeah. Oh well, don't do oxy. What can I say?
Is there an 80 or something going on? Like,
Yeah, there is.
I can't hear it.
I think they went to attack too.
Oh, 10-4.
Dispatch 344 tonight.
See that car in front of us?
Yeah, the Sentinel. It's got,
Is that a
it's got
local?
well.
What's going on?
You pop,
You gotta pull over, sir.
Yeah, this guy. he
Yeah,
gave me a
man,
ride.
but please, I need to go to
Oh, it's
Madam, I
this
need to go to
guy.
the haze, please. My tire popped. There's too much tire pressure right now.
Heat rubbish.
Yeah, I'm waiting, man.
Every time.
I can't really move with a popped tire. Yeah, I
Get
can't.
back in the car! Get back in the car, sir!
Yeah, what are you doing, you crazy guy?
Engine off, window down!
No, I'm not
Engine off,
leaving
sir.
them.
You're gonna need to see your license, registration, proof of insurance, please.
Southbound Boulevard Double
Alright,
Barrel.
there you go, madam.
Sentinel.
Thank you very much, Mr. Ranjit.
Blue and colored.
Madam, I just no. I'm in a hurry. I need to go fix my tire, please. It
You're in a
popped on
hurry?
the way here.
Okay, don't worry. I'll be
Sorry,
right
I
with
can
you.
fucking wait.
Oh my
Come
god.
on, man. Don't be jerk off. Come on, man.
No, be
You don't
nice
be a
to them.
jerk
These
off.
ones are police officer, right?
Yeah, I know,
They are
man, but I'm
serving,
having a very
protecting
bad
us,
day
right?
right now. Some
Yeah.
local hit my car, damaged. I need to go repair it. And then now
Okay,
my
well,
tire
we can
popped. I
wait.
need to go repair it.
Man,
can
if
wait.
you be mean to police, they will be mean back to you. We just be nice.
That's true. Yeah,
Peace
I am
and
sorry,
unity,
mister.
right?
I am sorry, mister.
Uh-huh.
You smell really nice,
I'm
man. What
sorry
cologne
on
you
behalf
have?
of this guy. You deserve more respect, man. I am sorry, right?
Do you know why we pulled you over today?
I guess
He
it's
have-
for like a pop tire, I guess so.
Yeah, this is an
Smash
unroadworthy
205.
vehicle.
So
Yeah, I
we've
know,
had
madam, I'm
some kind of
sorry.
seagull, maybe a pigeon reporting in
Sir.
shots fired. I'm on my way to that call, Mountain.
There's a bullet hole in your
Is
vehicle.
that the Vinewood sign?
There's a what?
That's a
it's
bullet
actually-
hole
Oh
in
my
your
God,
vehicle.
what?
I think there's two separate calls.
Madam,
Okay, fair.
madam,
Got a
please
911
take it out,
station
please.
Yeah, I'm gonna go to the one with the 47
The
attached.
hell? Man, I was just went to pick up my car, man. What's going on? I go with a taxi, I find a tire popped. What's going on, man?
Alright, sir. See, what I'm gonna have to do for you then is, this is an unroadworthy vehicle. I cannot let you operate this vehicle.
Can I get it
Oh
towed,
my
please?
God.
Please don't
Yeah,
pound it,
that's
please,
what
madam.
we're gonna do. We're gonna go and get your vehicle towed.
Oh, thanks,
Oh my
man.
God.
I have
Thanks.
to call a tow truck.
And madam, can you please let me know who the bullet is for, man? Because it's very actually what? Because I came to it with a taxi, alright? Because I went to have to go to the store. I come back waiting for a taxi, and I find it popped. I didn't know what the reason was. I guess it was like me driving it too much. It popped the tire, but I didn't know what the reason was. If you're saying bullet hole, then
Oh my
that's kind
God.
of weird.
Doing burnout, sir.
Do you want some soup?
No,
I have
mister.
some
Why would I do that?
There is a bullet hole.
soup. I have soup. You guys want soup?
No.
Been getting shot at, Mr. Rajit?
Oh
Whoa,
my
do you think
God.
if I'm getting shot at, I will stay quiet? I will come to you, my friends. Come on.
I don't know.
And tell me,
Right.
what are you
Probably
thinking?
has something to do with drugs. That's probably why you wouldn't report
Drugs?
What, man?
What?
What drugs?
Oh, you're a drug
I mean-
man?
308's approaching
I mean, your friend was
the,
just doing oxy. and you were around in the area.
4771
What? I
call
was not doing
on
oxy, man. I
You
was
got-
telling you
you
they
already got
wanted
what?
to show me.
about
Times 4
10
to sell the
seconds
drugs
out.
now, Mr. Rajit, so it wouldn't surprise me.
What?
Oh, you're a
Man,
drug
that's the
dealer,
old me.
man?
I told you, man. That's the old me. You know it, man. You know it.
You're a
Come on,
changed
man.
man now, right?
Exactly, man. I got a fresh trim and everything. Come on, man. Don't put it on me like that.
I mean, if you're a fresh
Everyone
man,
has
you're-
new
you're
chapter in their
record-
life, right? I learned when I went to the jail and everything. Come on, man.
Really?
Yeah,
Look
man,
at my
you
new
live
car and
really
everything.
Hey, how'd you acquire this car, huh?
Sorry?
I won a casino 50 grand, my friend. I won it actually.
Oh, yeah, that, oh, trick.
That's not a
Let's
trick,
see.
man. You can even go ask that guy that works there. That guy with the very long hair. What's his
Man,
name? I forgot.
don't move the tire. Don't move the tire.
I
They
don't
will
want
get
it to
mad.
pop, man. Yeah, I'm sorry.
Yeah, you guys are gonna need to get a taxi.
Okay,
No,
I will
madam,
call
please
one.
just don't impound it. Please, I was on my way
Man,
back right now.
This one, why you always getting me in trouble, man? Why you?
Are you
always
bench
getting
or
me in trouble, man?
don't?
This bloody bancho chutti a
Oh
mother
my
shit. Why you doing
God,
this shit to me, man?
don't
This
put it
one
on me,
police,
man.
You're getting always me in trouble. Me in
Oh
trouble. This
my
guy, police
God.
officer, he nice guy. You're always getting me in trouble, man.
Oh man, come on. Police officer for a 1 time, 2 time. Please let me drive over to
No.
the haze. It's shit. Fine. Can I get
Sorry,
it towed?
officer.
I'll
I'm
call
gonna get
tow
out
truck.
of here. Am I good to go?
Yeah, you're good, sir. You can go ahead
Oh
and
my
get out of
God!
here.
I look at my feet, my crusty feet. Now I have to walk on asphalt.
Oh, I'm
See
sorry.
you later, officers.
So I need to walk as well or what?
Yes.
Yeah, your car's not moving.
Can you please get them to like tow it to the what's it called, to the haze? I will wait there if that's fine with you. Or should I call it?
Yeah,
I mean,
if you
you-
call the tow.
You can
Alright.
request a tow and you can wait here for the tow truck to come, but we don't want to see you in that the vehicle, okay? It's a lawful order.
EMS from PD.
Yeah, no problem.
Vehicle. You do, you'll be going to jail. Alright, good to go.
PDMS?
We still only have volunteers on, so you're gonna have to throw one, 191. You guys got up on that mountain? Did you need us?
Negative. No, this is locals. They're fun.
Alright. 344, 10-8 from the 38. I say we just sit around the corner.
Yeah.
Dispatcher
Yeah.
8976, Missionary PD 295s.
This guy has so many sailor drug charges, and it's so funny that he just picked up his friend from literally selling
Mac,
drugs.
I don't really understand what I'm looking at here. This is a really
So
weird
if we
scene.
could arrest him,
Just got someone that's unloaded
Search
a
him?
mag into the ground here.
it would be funny. Oh, there's a dead person behind us. It's OTT. A couple of golfers got in a fight. Can you send a help at a golf course? Oh, there you go.
Yeah,
OTT
you see that?
leaving the scene. Yeah.
You ready? Hey!
Hello.
I didn't do it.
Hey!
I promise. Okay, look.
The fuck you do? You
Hi.
trying to get shot, motherfucker? Why are you
No.
running at me?
I'm
Get off that
not.
fucking bike.
I
Get the
didn't do
fuck
it.
off that bike. Alright, let's London style this motherfucker.
We can't.
Dispatch 344, really an active pursuit of a BMX rider. Trying to break into a vehicle in front of us. I'll be taking shitload gaps. We got a good guy on this. We're gonna go on Dorset Drive, going through the hotel. It's gonna be bunny hop. Hey, it's boxed in there, also. Just boxed in.
Alright, that was admittedly the wrong turn. Holy fuck, I'm sorry.
It's gonna be coming back out onto Boulevard Del Perro. Stop the bike, asshole! It's gonna be now on the correct lanes of the road. Be southbound Boulevard Del Perro, left southbound Millennium Boulevard.
Listen, I'm freestyle. I don't know where I'm going, bro.
Is that 1080?
Yeah, it's gonna be a BMX rider. Gonna be westbound Marathon Ave, left southbound Norfolk Drive.
You say a guy on a BMX?
Yeah, he tried to steal a car in front of us and jumped on his BMX, and now he's bunny hopping as fast. Oh, he just bunny hopped onto the freeway. Got a parkour out of Stadia. It's gonna be southbound Boulevard Del Perro. Sorry, Del Perro freeway. Oh, he's bunny hopping back onto the right lanes of travel. He's gonna be westbound Del Perro freeway, and he's gonna be bunny hopping onto a little soul exit. Oh, this guy is a rat.
How about we make a deal?
How about I don't fucking beat your ass?
Alright, listen, I'll give myself.
Alright, we're gonna be southbound Norfolk Drive.
Take my lockpicks.
Oh, sir, I'm gonna fuck you
fair?
up. No,
Is that fair?
get off that
That's
bike.
not fair? Oh, fuck. Alright, I'm not getting off at this.
Right, southbound San Andreas. Oh, please jump in there. Gonna be passing Burger Shot. Only taking the left going into Burger Shot car park. We're gonna bunny hop into Vespucci Boulevard, doesn't surprise me.
Brakes. No, you might want to check your trunk just in case. No, it's not far.
Think he jumped or not? I don't even need taser cartridges, or I'd tase him.
I've got one.
Ah, you're fine. I'm just gonna nightstick him.
Trunk's clear. I need to check the car there. Alright, I lost bench guy. I don't know where he went.
Gonna be VCB on BMX man.
My car's clear.
Is he in here? Oh, did he get off his bike?
Short shorts. And then I accidentally punched him, and he was just like, "Hey,
Hello, officer.
take $50."
Fuck that guy. What a dick.
Yeah, that guy was like... that guy was something. I haven't dealt with someone like that in a long time.
Yeah, I just,
Oh, fuck him. Not even worth catching. Just shot him.
5 out of the 38.
There's
piece
like,
of shit fucking
like
slam
so many
van.
bikes,
It's
by the way,
red flag
though.
occupied twice.
Oh look, is that him
What's
in the
up, I know.
Dominator now?
My bad.
not flagged.
Oh.
Is that him?
Dispatch show
That's
582,
orange hair.
1042. Have a good night, guys.
10-4-582, have a good night.
I can't tell. But pull him over. Well, actually, wait for his speed. Hang on. 36. Pull him over.
No, I didn't get it. I didn't get it. I got 33.
Oh, I did. I haven't. Oh, I got 39.
Oh. I got a felony behind me.
Yeah, it's alright. 40.
She got
7
what?
bass. 16 days ago. Oh, I got 39.
16 M.
Oh,
Back
so
10-8.
you failed to stop. Didn't stop.
Oh, here you go. Legal U-turn. 344 active 80 eastbound San Andreas, 2-door crane colored Dominator, left westbound Norfolk Drive.
5 responding.
457.
He was gonna get a warning for not stopping.
Right, northbound Boulevard Del Perro. Left, northbound Morningwood Boulevard. God, this guy's shit at driving. Continuing northbound Morningwood Boulevard. Right. Oh my god, he's spinning out, crashing. He's gonna be going into a back alleys of Cougar Ave now. Gonna be coming out on Boulevard Del Perro. Left, northbound Boulevard Del Perro, passing Life Invader. Right, southbound Morningstar Way. This guy is on pavements and crashing into everything. Right, westbound Marathon Ave. Left, southbound Heritage Way. Spinning out again. He doesn't know how to drive a Dominator. U-turn, gonna be back on Marathon Ave now, continuing northbound. Left, westbound Dorset Drive. Left, going into a back alleys, coming out onto Movie Star Way. Oh, he doesn't know where it might be stuck. They're coming out on Marathon Ave. Left, northbound Marathon Ave. Right, southbound Dorset
Whoa!
Drive.
Whoa!
Right, southbound Heritage Way. Left, southbound Movie Star Way. Unit's nearly here. Left, eastbound San Andreas Ave. Gonna be passing the red garage now, so continuing eastbound San Andreas. To the left. Oh. It's gonna be on opposite lane straight. Crash into a concrete pillar. It's gonna be on eastbound San Andreas. It's gonna be U-turn.
Pull it over!
Now westbound San Andreas. And continuing. If it's successful, he's gonna be reversing down San Andreas now. Left, southbound Peaceful Street. Alright, this guy's fucked. Right, westbound Vespucci Boulevard. Oh my god, Jesus, he distracted taxi crashing out. He's still mobile. Right, northbound Glass Ave. Right, eastbound San Andreas. Crashing again. Striking officers. He's been taking a right going into the red garage.
Whoa!
Oh my god, please.
Hello?
Left, eastbound Vespucci Boulevard. You turn. We're gonna stand still now. Continue.
No!
Oh my God! No! We're gonna have a 10-30. Jesus.
I got him,
Christ.
continue. I got him.
Oh my God, we need you at 77 southbound Switchy Boulevard.
The bike trooper!
We got IED. Just fucking dominated, dude. Left eastbound Animas Boulevard. Left southbound Strawberry Ave.
Snow's gonna be so pissed
Yo,
at
you'll
me.
pit this guy to oblivion. He just killed Snow. Left eastbound Capitol Boulevard.
I'm gonna get shit for
69,
that.
do you need additionals?
Yeah, he firm.
308.
Continue eastbound Capitol Boulevard. We're passing the old recycling center.
He's gonna take that too fast.
Okay, so these guys shit. Oh, he is spinning out on the Capitol Boulevard. He's gonna be reversing now. Left northbound El Rancho Boulevard. He's gonna be going into the hills now. Our only weakness. Yeah, he's above us right now. Oh, he's taking a jump in front of us. Gonna be back on El Rancho Boulevard. This guy's crazy as fuck. Can we get permission to pit?
Hey,
Sorry, ma'am, didn't mean to yank primary.
No, you're fine. Take primary. We're still continuing southbound, merging southbound Elysian Fields Freeway. I don't think there's anyone granting it, so I'm just gonna grant it. You're good for pit.
You said I'm good for pit, sir?
Yes, sir. Right,
Oh, the
westbound
brakes aren't
Elysian
working.
Boulevard.
your brakes aren't working.
I mean, they
so
killed the fucking trooper.
Yeah, you're firm.
They crashed into an ambulance.
689 going for pit when it's safe.
Yes, sir. Left, southbound Elysian, Popular Street. We're in wrong lanes of travel now, coming into incoming. Right lanes of travel now, southbound Popular Street. Right,
lost
westbound
control?
Country.
He launched into the water. He's below us.
Away from. Alright, let's get oxygen tanks. Start finding this fuck. Do we know whereabouts he,
I'm on mark.
I have a boot knife anymore. Going in.
I'll try to check the north side. So, yep, stand by.
Oh,
I got him.
Yeah, eyes on. He's gonna be like directly underneath the bridge, headed north.
Yeah, he's on the north side of this bridge, headed east, towards this ladder, I believe. Stand by.
I'm in.
Yep, he's exiting. Red hair. Looks like.
Yeah, I got him on my side.
He's got nowhere to go. We should just leave him on foot for a minute.
Hey, fam, he's been pushing northbound. He's probably gonna go into the tunnels where we're gonna lose a few of them.
Yeah, 10-4. All right, I'm gonna swing down around behind him.
Yeah, hey, fam, I'm gonna be right behind him. Oh, is he jumping back into the water?
I mean, he is a rat.
I think he jumped back into the water. I couldn't see. I went underwater.
344, I'm gonna be just at the train tracks.
I think he went back under. Yeah, he's back under. He's on the other side now. He's gonna be on the Vargo side. I can't remember the street name.
Chum, I think.
He's gonna be going towards those free silos now.
10-4, I'm gonna try to get over there.
Hey, fam, he's got nowhere to go if he wants to go on land.
This guy was baiting a chase.
I think he might be getting onto a bicycle.
Is he on land?
Yeah, he's locked.
I got a guy. I got a guy on a bike.
Yeah, that's him. Tase him off that bike.
Gunner, comms.
Yeah, he's taking
195.
Nice!
Hi, Miss Forcer. Have fun.
Cops after me for literally no reason.
Oh my God! You say, can we just get into the court of law?
What?
You have the right attorney.
All I see is nonsense. You guys attacked me for no reason. You guys attacked me for no reason. What are you doing? What are you doing? I don't care about my right to remain silent. That's a nonsensical little thing. Why am I getting 8 cop cars when I did nothing wrong?
To all units on duty, we have a guy down here in the industrial area who's asking why there's so many cops here just for, you know, his minor crime. I think we need more units.
Oh, yeah, it's 10-40%. 205-76.
Yeah, affirm.
What?
Which industrial site?
It's over here on the east end by the Vagos.
No, don't repeat it again. Oh my God, please, no.
Do you understand what I just said, you dumb fuck?
Wait, do you think we could maybe try and do it one word at a time? Like, everyone takes, so you...
Maybe that will help. Guys, I think that genuinely will help me comprehend this.
Okay, I'll
Let
start.
me help me comprehend
Okay.
why am I getting stopped for no reason?
You.
Why?
Have.
I'm writing my Larry and
No.
Wait, we gotta go in a circle. We gotta go in like a line. Which way are we going?
Oh my
Which way are we going?
Okay, let's go clockwise and we'll start with
Okay.
Holy shiz cakes, guys.
You.
Crab cakes and all that jazz. Oh my God.
Right.
2.
Remain.
Silent.
Anything.
Oh.
You.
Say.
Can.
And.
Will.
Be.
Used. Oh my God. I predicted it. Against a court of. Oh my God.
Law.
Oh my God.
You.
Holy shit, guys. I think I might know this.
The.
Right.
Wow. I think you guys are struggling with this one. Oh my God.
I'm not gonna make it worse. I'm just gonna be there. Nice.
Perfect. Okay, guys, can we just give me double the fine and just move on? Because like legit, I'm probably not gonna be touching any of these cars at this point. You guys are sending 8 cars for me.
Do we have any more units available?
We're getting more. Don't worry.
We need
like why like okay, like I understand chasing me, but like why so much? Like I legit haven't even done anything
There
wrong.
were 4 fucking cops chasing you.
There was 8 cops chasing me.
There were not.
Yes, new ones kept joining. New ones kept joining all the time.
Mask off.
No, they didn't keep joining. They were just. Jesus Christ.
I tried to take the glasses off. You handcuffed me.
Dog meeting here, this son of a
I see.
Are you okay, sir? Are you upset? Shut the fuck up.
Am I upset? Am I upset? Oh my
You're
God.
acting like a whiny fucking baby, sir. Shut the fuck up.
You're being rude. Have I said anything to you that was disrespectful?
So you can speak to the guy at the very top.
Wait, pause it.
Hey,
wait 1 second.
Hello.
So you just repeated what I said in some kind of baby fucking accent, which suggests to me you're super upset. Okay.
You know, you seem like the most
calm down.
respectable person here. These people don't know what they're doing. Holy shit. Oh my God.
Oh shit.
Holy crab cakes, guys.
2 times.
Oh, we
Straight
need
in the
medical.
face.
2 times.
Gotta do
Oh
a
shit,
medical
we should
down.
be
I
get
met him
okay,
once. I tried
alright.
to sell him something.
Wait, it was the EMS that you crashed
we may
into.
need medical.
No, I didn't crash.
medical
You guys
down here as
crashed
well.
into him. I didn't. I
He may have
actually
some sort of brain injury.
Legit,
Mac, are you ready?
One of the cops ran over a bike, seeing the bike, and blew up. I don't know how you guys accomplished
That was me. I reversed over that bike.
Hey,
Why
Mac,
would
are
you
you ready for
reverse
this?
over
Your
a bike?
fault.
Well,
We don't fear the bike
on purpose. You fucking
guys,
dumbass.
Well, you went really slow over it, so I actually thought you legitimately saw it.
Yeah,
But,
I reverse over bikes on purpose. Yeah, no, it was a stupid move. Yes, but no, it wasn't.
why
not
is
on
there
purpose.
so many cops here for me, guys? I haven't even done anything. I literally just went.
Because you're whining
I
like a
don't
bitch,
know.
so we're getting everyone to come here to
my
look at you
God.
because you're
Hey,
whining like a bitch.
actually, legitimately, like, why did you start chasing me? Like, just out of curiosity.
You guys want to hear something funny?
Mm-hmm.
So this guy ran for me earlier. He had some girl in his car that he was showing around the city.
He was trying to get her number and she didn't want to take it, but she's texting me right now.
What the fuck are you
Actually,
talking about? Don't talk out of your ass.
Rough.
What are you talking?
Oh my God!
Oh my God, Mac! What the fuck?
Are you ready to do it, Mac? Are you ready?
Yeah, ring her up.
Oh, okay, okay,
Hey,
Mac.
Mac, are you ready?
I'll definitely show you how to swim in the future, then, Mac. I swear. Oh my God.
Oh, well, that's a charge of criminal threats on this.
What are you talking about? I'm teaching a dude how to swim. I'm teaching a dude how to swim.
Mac
Is there
knows how to
something
swim
wrong
very
with that?
well. He can
Well, I'll
swim
teach
better
him how
than
to
you can.
swim. I'll teach him the backstroke. Holy shit! What is
guys,
that?
the looking
Did
through
you
your
guys
eyes
just
stroke?
say
Yeah, I
him
saw
threatened
that
his
one
Mac's
already.
life?
You do not want to learn. Do you want to learn the breaststroke instead?
That's what I heard.
Oh
A
my
lot of
God.
people that said they had that. So
Mac, did you feel threatened by what he said?
Yes, very much so.
I feel threatened by Mac all day long, guys. Why don't I have rights? I'm a civilian.
Mac's threatening him to clap that girl.
I'm an innocent civilian.
Holy shit. How about I'm gonna give you a little bit of advice. Exercise your Fifth Amendment right and shut the fuck up.
Hey, Mac, are you
No,
ready to do
because
it?
that one is
Are you ready
completely
for the joke,
pointless.
Mac?
I need to be
You ready?
heard. I want my
Okay,
vocabulary to
okay.
be
Hey,
utilized
hey,
to its fully,
why-
fully functioning capacity. Oh my God.
Mac and I have prepared something for you. Why did the chicken cross the road?
Because it was trying to get away from you?
No, to get to the dumbass's house. Okay, Mac, hit him.
Ah.
All right, knock, knock.
You're so clever.
Knock, knock.
What's there?
The chicken.
You stupid fucks.
A chicken is. Oh yeah, because I get it. Because you're trying to make your stupid little joke.
Holy
work.
shit,
I see
thank
it.
you,
You
Lonnie,
think
now.
I'm an idiot?
Jesus.
You think I'm some idiot?
Because you're the dumbass.
Yes.
You guys
definitely
always,
are, sir.
You know. I once wanted to be a cop, but then you guys are always so rude to me every time I tried to come by.
Maybe you shouldn't steal vehicles, sir.
No,
and
no,
drive
I
them
don't
at
bring it on
fast
myself. You
speed.
guys one of you guys called me the damn Joker, and I was like, oh well, that's not very nice. I'm trying to apply to be a nice, good old officer.
I called
never
you a
would.
dumb fuck. I didn't say that.
What did I ever insult any of you? I've been nothing but polite to all of you, and you guys are so rude to me.
I couldn't care less. You put a lot of people's
my
lives
God.
in risk. You nearly
Sir.
killed a trooper, so I'm gonna.
I hurt
killed
less
today.
people than you guys did. What? Do you not see the irony there?
Do you not see?
Sir, sir, I
You
can
guys
count.
ran over a motorcycle, hit an ambulance, ran over a bike guy. And what did I do? I hit nothing.
You
I didn't hurt
killed
a single
about
person.
6 locals, sir, during that chase. At
I
least
never
as
touched
much
the
as I
local. What are you
counted.
talking
You drove into multiple
guys
cars
hit
and killed
more
them.
locals than I hit. What are you talking
And
about?
do you know how this
guys-
all started?
I
You
was
didn't
going
stop.
in the speed. I was going in the speed limit. I never crossed the red light.
You
My
actually did
vehicle
36
wasn't.
and a 35.
Also,
What-
on top of that, the reason for the original stop was
You can go 5
Sir,
miles per hour
can you
over the
shut
speed
the
limit.
fuck
What are you
up
talking
for a
about?
second when I am speaking to you? The reason for the original stop is because you failed to stop at a red light before turning right. You come to a complete stop. You do not slow roll. I am not finished talking. You let me finish. And
Wait, you
that's
can't
why
slow
you...
roll?
Shut the fuck up, sir.
I didn't know that's long.
Sir. What
I
is
just
your
got my
problem?
license.
You're going in the naughty corner.
What do you mean? I just got my license, guys. Come
Be
on.
careful, he might start stabbing cops.
I wouldn't stab a cop. You guys have a higher chance of doing that than me. I just wanted a
26505.
I was going.
And this?
Is it really bad that I want to like shank him and throw him in the river?
I'm waiting for medical.
You done with him?
He got tased.
Oh, fuck.
You're tased
Okay.
twice. Oh my god.
How you doing, 205?
I'm pretty good. How are you gonna?
He's definitely a
good.
guy that will take us to
Shit.
court
Yeah,
over that.
10-4, I see the guy.
I got blown up. I reversed over a motorcycle. Yeah, I think it's fine now. I've submitted it.
Hi, you can. Wait, how do I get my fucking paperwork done?
I already. Relax. I already did it. I did it the day we did your event.
Oh, how do I get promoted? I mean,
remember.
They got to approve it, so they got to read whatever written, and then they have a vote, and then they decide.
oh, Democratic. Okay.
Yep.
Hey, you should have seen. You should
It
have
was a
seen
good
that
eval.
tase I had on him. Right, he just started the
Oh, yeah?
back up. Boom, tase him right in the fucking eyeball.
Nice.
You'd think
That's
he
hot.
winced from the pain, but apparently he didn't, and he just screamed, "What are you doing?"
I love that. That's my favorite thing.
Yeah, it's good,
Why are you shooting me?
Yes, exactly.
Why are you shooting me? All right, guys.
Okay. Actually, I'll stay around. I'll hang out with you guys until.
Yeah, I'm still waiting for medical.
I feel lonely here.
Are you gonna interrupt us and stuff while we're talking, or?
Okay, what the fuck are EMS doing?
Sir, you just did it. I wasn't finished speaking.
Oh, you know what? They have volunteer EMS. I think we need
EMS,
to.
this is the third 52 request.
You just interrupted me again. You gave me the privilege.
I think there might be only 2 volunteers on duty right
I know,
now.
but this is the third request that I've made.
You don't have a lot. I'm not speaking fast enough.
And I've done it over the silent dispatch every time.
Christ. Thanks for fucking riddling, sir. Jesus.
Yes. I have a very severe lack of patience. That's the reason why I tried to be patient.
Dispatch, Air Ranger 176, the Ranger Station 195.
Oh, there has been some.
Nope.
A lot of fucking idiots today.
Technically, you can't even do the speed limit.
Don't tell him that, Mac.
This is San Andreas, sir.
Well, you know, I think it's a.
I love that law.
Hi, Forcer.
I love it.
Hey, ma'am.
Next to the canal. Yeah?
I got a picture. I stopped in between this whole thing, and I got a picture of the car in the water as well.
Aw, brilliant.
Oh, hell yeah.
I've been
So
trying
when-
to. I've called them every time, and they're like, the Dutch London Street is really long. They should see us. They're fucking miles away.
Okay. Well, whenever you get
get
the
Grand
report
Theft Auto on this one, right? Because he threw it in the car or in the water.
It wasn't a flag plate. Like the PC for the stop, like we stopped him because he ran through. He failed to stop, and then he just flipped to U. As soon as the lights went on, he flipped to U-turn and started evading.
I see. Well,
we could bait him into admitting that he stole it.
You went through a red light.
oh yeah, 100%. You just tell him it's stolen. Just tell him it's stolen. See what he says to it.
To explain it to you, sir, you might actually comprehend, but I don't think you want our
Forza, just let us talk.
opinion or actually the rule of law. You just want
Actually,
your
explain that
opinion
right
in a
turn.
different
Explain that
fucking
right
voice.
turn. Explain that right turn, since you
have
said
to come
across
to
the
a
red
full
light.
stop before you take a right on red. That means you stop at the line where you would normally stop at the stoplight. You check both ways not to inconvenience traffic, and if traffic is clear, you are good to proceed. Do a right turn.
As soon as the
That's
lights went
totally
on,
fine.
he flipped to U-turn.
Now
and
I
started
understand
evading.
that. I actually did not know that. Like I
No.
legit, like I actually legit
didn't
did
even
not know that
attempt
was
to
a
pull
thing. I
over.
thought you could just turn at it right.
Okay, well, now you know what you've done wrong, sir. And then, so instead of just speaking to the officer and, you know, dealing with them like a normal human being would when they make a simple mistake, you decide to run from cops. And then you complain
Exactly.
about how many cops there are, and then you complain
Well,
about getting tased.
Like it's a
Stupid.
red light. What? Why would you tase me? I legit didn't
Why
even
would you
do
run?
anything. I was standing still.
If
Why
it's a
would
red
you
light,
try
why
to
would you
get
run?
on
I'm
a
throwing your own
bike?
logic back at you, sir.
Yeah.
If it's only a red light, why would you run?
He ran from me on a red
I
light too.
enjoy the thrill.
Oh, you enjoy the
But-
thrill?
Well, I enjoy the thrill of watching officers
Because
tase
look,
the fuck out of you,
you
when you're
got
trying to get away on a motorcycle.
you know,
so
hey, look, I
that's what
could have just
thrills me,
easily
sir.
gotten my gun out and shot you guys, but I'm a nice guy. I just like I wanted to race you guys,
You're
and
not-
then you
You
guys
wanted
go do
to
this.
race the cops.
Yeah.
We
No,
don't
you
want to
know
race
what,
you, sir. We want to put you in prison.
Well, why would you want to put me in prison for being innocent?
What? You just told us you want to race us on a public road. You're not innocent. Are you
I
fucking
plead insanity.
stupid?
Honestly, hey guys, I'm
Insanity?
insane. So just yeah.
Oh yeah, let's.
No, I think it's best to just send you into normal prison, to be honest, and then they can deal with you. I don't think you seem.
You guys tased. You guys tased me. You guys tased me. You guys tased me, and I'm short-circuiting at the moment, guys. This is all on you. This is all on you.
Just let me just remind you, sir. You're pleading insanity for a red light. Okay, that's why this happened.
No,
you realize that's
guys, I didn't know. Nobody gives me the
Taser prongs
traffic
on this
laws.
guy,
Where are
correct?
the traffic
Yeah.
laws? Give me
All
the,
right,
give me
let
the
me see what I
traffic
can
law
do about
book,
that.
and I'll never make that mistake. Nobody gives me that. Oh, I can't. I stopped.
Why
at
would we
that
give you the
and
opportunity? You
turned
ran from a
right.
red light, sir. Why would you
didn't
give?
run.
You could have stopped, talked to the officer, resolved all this, and avoided this whole thing. But instead, you decided to flip a U-turn and run from officers.
Well, because
That's
you guys
what you
are
did.
scaring me.
You
guys
made
are
that.
Scaring me.
Oh,
You
now
guys
we're
make me
scary.
panic. I get
Oh.
scared very easily. Okay,
Sir,
guys,
I'd
I
like
have
to give you a
natural
heads
panic.
up before I do this. I'm gonna try to forcibly remove these taser prongs.
Oh,
It's gonna
God,
hurt
no.
a little bit. Are you ready?
No, please, no. Oh no.
3, 2, 1. Ugh.
Ah!
All right.
This person through
Oh, yes,
05, show the latest
Let me
1071
apply
East
for a
Boulevard,
little bit of
UTL
bandaging there for
5.
where those taser prongs hit you so you don't bleed a little bit.
You know, you should have let me get on the bike, honestly,
Alright.
guys. We could have had some fun.
What's
We
up,
could have had
fun?
some good old
Are you
fun.
needing
You
it?
think that endangering people is fun? Is that
I
what
never
you're saying?
endangered anyone. You guys, I
hit
keep saying this. You
multiple
guys
vehicles,
endangered
sir.
more people than me.
You're the one that
I'm
hit,
gonna
like,
take that he's
walls and
okay.
spinning
You guys
out
good
there.
here now?
Yep.
Yeah, he's
Yeah.
alright, I think. Yeah.
Was this the,
Alright, so
did you get crashed into on, was it Vespucci?
Yeah, I ended up having a little
Yeah,
vehicular
guys.
trying to figure out where you
Like,
guys were.
look, let's talk
Oh,
about
no,
it
no,
now.
no,
Now we can talk
what
about
did
that
someone
traffic
crash
accident,
into?
right?
Did you
Let's
see
we're gonna
that?
go
Oh,
to
no,
the
no,
mission
that was
row.
me
We're
just
gonna
having
get
a
you
basic
processed.
accident.
That's what's gonna
No,
happen.
let's
Sir,
not
I'm
get
a-
me
I'm a-
processed.
I'm
No,
a-
because
No,
a
we are
car
gonna
crashed
process
into
Let's
some
just
car
release
crashed
me.
into an
You can
ambulance.
take the money, guys.
It
I have
may
plenty
have
of money
been
to
the
give to you
other
guys.
EMS
Here.
on duty, but it was
And
not
then we
mine.
just
Oh,
let
okay.
this slide
Alright,
by,
we
and
can
we
even
say time.
Alright,
I was about to take
yeah,
a nap.
sorry again
so-
for the delay.
All right.
You guys have a wonderful day.
Whoever's
No problem, thank
processing
you.
this guy, can you add a count of bribery onto his charges, please? Just try
What
to
the
pay us.
hell is
I
there
am doing that.
bribery? I said,
Actually,
where
to
is
be
the
honest,
bribery?
just
And
send
check.
him in on a 5150.
Who's
Hey.
processing this idiot?
Just as a reminder, we have 2 cadets waiting. If you guys are an FTO or provisional FTO that can take it, then please do.
There's no bribery. What
yes.
the hell are you
We don't
talking
wanna
about?
do
That's a
that
bunch of
for
nonsense.
When-
I literally have $0 on me. How am I supposed to bribe you?
When you guys do the paperwork, will you hit me up and I'll
Yeah,
I'm suing you guys.
upload the
I'm
pictures of
suing
the
'em.
vehicle to the report.
You guys
Suing
once
us.
fined me for being kidnapped, so you guys are
Okay.
corrupt.
Oh my god.
Okay. Fine, yeah.
This guy sounds
I
like
got
I'm sorry,
fined.
guys.
I got fined for being
Wanna go to
kidnapped.
Polito?
How are you guys the justice? This is injustice, not the game though.
You need a ride?
You need a
That's all right. I was getting a ride from Daryl, but
We wanna go up.
You'll
Polito
hear
before
from me
sun.
again, Mac.
Yeah, we could do. You
Yeah.
want to get
I think
his
it's quite
charges
nice.
ready?
Yeah, I can
689 back 10-8.
ride them up, I guess. Before we drive.
Well,
344, 76.
write them up. Okay.
Polito PD.
Alrighty.
Nah,
I see how it is.
Just
I
go
see how it
to
is.
mission row.
You know,
Okay.
if I didn't bust my left tire early on,
It gets to a point
this must
with
have
that
would have
where
gone
it's
much
just,
differently.
You know, like yeah, we were already poking the bear.
Actually,
with
that
a
wasn't
38
even my
Bravo. I
tire.
don't
That was a
think we need
completely
to go
different person
further, 'cause it
that went through there.
It gets to a point where it becomes kind of toxic.
Did you get my partner, by the way? Did you find him?
What? What partner?
That's good. At least you didn't get him.
What?
Yeah, he was holding a bunch of bad stuff, dude.
Good for him.
Mhm.
What's your name,
You want to know
sir?
about him? I'm
Oh,
I'm
really?
a CI for you guys. So like, legit, why are we doing this to me? I legit have extremely big intel for Bass.
I don't care. Not anymore. You don't.
What do you mean not
What's your
anymore?
name?
This is
Alright,
extremely important
Through it back
intel.
10-8.
What's your name?
Miles Vermillion, the one and only. Pleasure to meet you. Well, it's a pleasure for you to meet me.
All right. Well, you're not Bass CI anymore because I'm his boss. So.
What the hell? How will he not want me? I legit know the largest gangs in the city.
I don't give a fuck what you know.
Really? This is quite
Yeah, I
tragic. This is
couldn't-
bad
couldn't give a
business, my
shit.
dude. This is bad
Well, this
business.
isn't a business. This is my job.
Exactly. Your job is a business. That's how business works. You make money from business. And then you have a job from the business.
Sir, I don't give a
250,
shit what
260.
information you can give to me
throw it in
because
the
I
water.
probably already know. Hello.
Go, go, go.
Esmond, she's in the trunk. We gotta go.
260's processing
Oh
right
god,
now.
the whole thing.
10-4.
We're at the ranger station.
Do you need all this evidence in the back of your trunk, or am I clear? Am I good to clear it
No,
out?
it's just beating it for
260
weeks.
from 389.
He's processing presently. I'm about to be there, and Barry's there. You can relay.
And 4 will be en route.
Munch up.
Ziggy, we need help. I got a dolphin that needs help.
Oh fuck! I'm en route.
We're on the way to the ranger station.
I always.
What's the 20 Espinosa?
I'm
Ranger
going on the
station.
I love
ranger
shouting.
station.
It's
Oh,
so
shit,
fun
okay,
shouting.
interrupt.
I love shouting.
Six 689-76, the latest 1031 Alpha.
Wait, Snow liked it? Assertive Forcer is like, it's so out of character. It's so out of character. And it's like, I don't do it very often. I don't do it very often. I don't do it very often because it's like people like, again, people. It's a very rare thing to occur.
We're 23.
Mm-mm-mm-mm. I too.
Canada Dispatch 250, mark me en route to the nearest ocean to free a dolphin.
It's so funny, sorry. It startled me. I think the I do feel bad though, because as like being a British person, like people often take it kind of like, oh, she's a bitch, she's mean.
I caught you in that vehicle. If I caught the other guy in the vehicle, I'd care about him. But it's not. I don't.
Well, how do you know if it's stolen or not?
Because it comes up on my radar. What do you mean?
What do you mean? Like, okay, so did you guys check it when you thought I ran a red light, which I didn't?
Yes, you did.
Sir, we did.
So that's when you saw it was whatever?
No, see, the thing is, there was a red light on San Andreas. You were traveling south. You took a right. You took a right on a red without coming to a complete stop. I put my lights and sirens on, and that's when he flipped a U-turn. Oh, right, yeah.
Saying that he stole the car and he got it from the apartments from someone he doesn't know.
Oof.
Well, yeah, I don't know a lot of people. I forget their names after 5 seconds. It's a tragedy.
Depending on how compliant you are with me, sir, is depending on your charges, alright? Well, you know that now.
Well, I am compliant. Have I given a lie yet?
No,
No.
don't think so.
I've exaggerated things, but I've never actually given a lie.
You're not wrong.
16 back 10-8.
I'm an honest man. I'm a businessman after all.
What business do you work for?
I'm creating one. New Chem Industries. We're going to be creating tons of chemical products alongside GMO products to improve food restaurants and, improve their quality of food and improve the gourmet restaurants like the Rooster's Rest alongside the Burger Shot. It'll be luxurious and everybody will enjoy the quality of food even more than before. And we're going to be helping in manufacturing pharmaceutical products alongside it. It'll be glorious. Trust me. You'll actually enjoy it, whether you like me or not.
5 back 10-8.
Interesting.
It's to benefit everybody. All I'm trying to do is help everyone, whether I'm the one who suffers for it.
So why didn't you just pull over in that traffic stop? We could have had a conversation. You probably would have got let off with a
Because
warning,
every
and
time
that's
you
it.
guys arrest me for I literally okay. look, I have trust issues with cops because I've literally gotten fined and arrested for quote unquote tampering with evidence when I was kidnapped in the back of a trunk.
This bear's from 305.
I was literally
I'm gonna
in
be
the trunk,
eastbound
and I
Vespucci
get
Road.
up.
I have a flagged vehicle in front of me. Can I get a
AJ
77
Hunter?
before attempting to pull over this vehicle?
309. What's gonna be the 20? My bad. My radio.
I don't know
is
what
very
to say
low.
about that, sir, but
Eastbound Vespucci,
Yeah, but like,
the nearest
it doesn't matter.
be
Like,
northbound
I genuinely
Albion.
don't care. It's $500. I could care
76,
less.
good sir.
I just have
It's gonna be
trust
a
issues
rating
since
colored
like every
two-door
single
sports
time.
vehicle.
It doesn't matter what I do. It's just like cops think I'm bad.
different hours, sir, is different cops. That's all I can say.
Yeah, I mean,
That's it,
yeah,
but
I
it's
mean,
not
like
gonna be
every
about
time I
what
talk,
could be,
because I
repairing
just
my
happen to
vehicle,
be in
how
the
many
parking
repairs?
lot, right? Blah blah blah, and then they just get irritated and charge me for nothing. I literally got charged for
Right, it's
talking.
around the corner.
Like they said, oh, tampering with evidence because you're
05
talking.
is gonna attempt to do a traffic stop, and if they don't comply,
So,
we'll turn it to a felony.
yeah, I can't stop how much I talk. It's
Oh,
just
now they're
it's just the way I am. It's just I'm structured this way. My
Uh-huh.
vocal cords just can't stop. That's why I can't use that Fifth Amendment.
Right.
This best 305,
Well, sir, you're
1038,
going to be looking at
rating
reckless
color,
evading,
two-door
resisting
sports
arrest,
vehicle.
joyriding, tampering with
Gonna be
vehicle,
eastbound
and
San Andreas
bribery,
70
but
vehicle
I'll
occupied
drop
two
the
times.
bribery charges if you plead guilty.
Could we drop the tampering with blah 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 as well, and then I'm good?
I mean, you did that right in front of a
What do you mean? I was sitting on top of a vehicle.
Yes, messing with the wires. What do you mean? That's tampering.
No. I was tying my shoes on the motorcycle because I needed a good place to sit down, and it's hard to
So
sit
you-
down on concrete.
Your boots.
Come
with,
on,
like-
come on. We do this, and I'm not gonna talk anymore. Come on, let's just drop that and we're.
No,
and,
I'm
like,
just, I'm
totally
giving
chill.
you a choice. You plead guilty without bribery,
God.
or
Well, you can't
you
charge me for
don't-
bribery. I never bribed anybody. I don't even have money to bribe.
You offered.
I
Just
offered
saying that
what?
you will give money to officers if you let you go. That's
No,
bribery.
I said I'll get. I never
there were all
said
the
to
criminal
let me
threats
go.
as well.
I said.
Oh yeah, the
What?
criminal threats.
Oh, the
that's
criminal
right.
threats. If
Should I add all
you,
those too?
where's the criminal threats? Tell me.
The one that you said to Mac about. Yeah,
I
about
said
the water.
swimming, learning how to swim. Is there something
Yes,
wrong with learning
and
how
he
to
felt
swim?
threatened. If he wants to press charges.
I felt threatened by you guys, but you guys
so
don't
if you
care.
plead guilty, I'll remove the criminal threats and the bribery charge. If you don't, I'm just gonna stack them on there. And,
Two of them shouldn't even exist.
Well,
This
two of them
best
are about to
305, I'm gonna have
exist. If
two
you
in
don't,
custody from the
Oh
traffic stop.
I'm making you a deal, sir. Here, you choose one. Just give me an answer, yes or no.
Oh my
Guilty
God.
or not
Fine. Take it. I hope you're happy. I hope
I
you're
need you.
happy.
I need
I'm
words out
never
of your
serving
mouth.
you in my restaurant, though.
Okay, I don't want to be served by you. So is it guilty, not
Actually,
guilty?
you will be served in my restaurant.
13
Yeah, give me guilty. I'll give you free food. You know, I hope you enjoy it.
same traffic.
What? You said you weren't gonna serve me. Now you're gonna give me free
Yeah.
food?
Yeah, because that way you feel guilty because I never tried to hurt you, but you try to hurt me.
No, I don't.
What do you mean bribery? You really want to charge me for that? I'll take you to court at this point. I'll find a reason. I'll look through everything. I'm a businessman after all. It is my duty to society.
All right, there is your bill.
What the hell is this? $2,700. Oh my god. Well, whatever. I'm rich anyways. That's fine.
There you go. All right, sir. 37 months, 74 months of parole. You have a lovely day. Don't comply with police, and don't get as much.
You arrest me anyways. Don't worry. I already got it.
We do our job at this hour.
You got a 3-on-1. It's only volunteers.
I'll copy that.
Hey, you want to go burger shop?
Yeah, if you want. I need to
Look
do
at your
this
murder
very
meal.
long report.
Bag,
I just stole his slushy, so.
What do you want?
What Ravel's around?
I'm suing you for.
Fuck, I think you
Suing
heard
us
me.
for what?
I stole his slushy, and I think you heard me.
Just a reminder, FTOs, there are quite a few cadets waiting. I'm going to take one after I've
That's all right.
repaired
Thick
my car.
walls. He couldn't have heard me.
I don't want to take a cadet.
Then don't take a cadet.
I'm a probationary FTO.
Alright guys, don't all rush at once. It's not like we have, sign-offs to do or anything.
I thought it was 7 days. 344 clear processing tonight.
Like, I would, but I don't want to.
I mean, like Angel has said in the past, she knows if, you know, MPCD take priority.
689, I'm gonna go code 6 to the area where the latest 911 came in.
Jesus Christ, it would not catch you. We're going after the bike.
Let's see, oh my god.
344, activated with motorcycle traveling southbound Strawberry Ave. He's got a cone on his head and got a mask, can't really see. Traveling westbound, southbound Strawberry Ave.
30976.
Right, northbound Carson Ave. He's gonna be going about 100 plus to the south side like a madman. Emerge westbound is his boulevard.
45776.
He's coming out to Calais Ave now.
Yeah, A-Firm is gonna be traveling through Clay now, traveling northbound.
689 attaching.
Left, westbound San Andreas.
Oh.
Right, northbound
50, he crashed.
Oh, wait, he crashed. Hands, sir!
What's up, motherfucker? Welcome to hell!
On that bike,
Asshole.
you tase him.
Got him.
195. Good shit, guys. Good fucking shit.
2 on a motorcycle for me today.
Hello, sir.
Yeah, that 95 in custody.
Thank you, guys.
Hey, do you guys need me to hang out?
Sure, if you wanna hang out, sure.
Yeah, let's,
I'll wait.
do you mind calling medical for me?
Yeah, I got you.
Hello, sir! My name is Debbie Forster of the Blaine County Sheriff's Office, and at this moment in time, you do have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you in a court of law. You have the right to an attorney. If you cannot afford an attorney, one will be appointed by the state if available. Do you understand these rights, as I have just read them to you?
Yeah.
Wonderful. You gonna have anything on you that's gonna poke, stick, or prod me?
Yep.
Hmm.
309 from 457.
Where's your ID, sir? You haven't got an ID card.
I got fucking robbed.
Okay. And then you robbed a motorcycle?
Yep. I stole that shit.
Whoever was still up there where Ziggy crashed,
sad.
did somebody lockpick his car?
10-4, bench guy's got it.
I did see this guy on Grove Street, so maybe he does represent the east side. Oh, he's got purple shoes on. Hello, sir. Hello.
Dispatch 457, 38 southbound Alta Street, right by the apartments. It's going to be a black in color Bison. Plate is going to be flag. Can I get a 77, please, for a felony stop?
I just like the color.
205 still preparing vehicle. How many?
Funny?
Hey, do
Southbound Alta
volunteer
Street, right by
EMS
Alta.
not know what 52s are?
I do.
I don't know.
Yep.
39.
I don't know.
Oh, there we go. V1. That's there we go. 76.
So are you on Grove Street then, if you want to follow?
I just tackled him. I didn't tase him, man. By the way, just so you know when they show up.
Oh, no, it's because he crashed his bike.
Yeah, I'm sure he's not feeling good regardless.
People down there.
Like
Move.
oh, I'm getting a phone call. Can't even answer the phone. My buddy.
Well, if I knew who it was, Amanda? Was Amanda trying to kill me?
No.
I need to
It's
give him a call.
one of my friends that we go hunting sometimes.
Coaching more.
Yep, I already know.
Right.
What's his name?
23.
Oh.
Oh my god, I'm so sorry. I did not mean to grab you, man.
Step out
Zog
into-
Volkov.
Zog?
3, 2, 1,
Yeah,
go.
something like that.
Varkov?
Just look up Volkov. Volkov. VOLKOV.
Okay.
250 from 447.
EMS is here. I'm gonna get back on the road,
If someone
man.
admits to me that they poached, can I take their hunting license?
It depends on when they did the act.
Right. I just asked this guy a question, said, what do you do when you go hunting? You're gonna go poach? And he goes, yeah, well, I poach all the
Yeah,
time.
it's gonna be the guy on the corner here.
If he's, if you can get him to, oh god, if you can get him to admit, to actively doing it, then sure.
Did you want to have a conversation with this guy? He's a bit of an idiot.
Yeah. Hey, firm, I gotta drop very often, then I'll be there.
Yeah, you're fine. We still gotta transport in the Mission Row PD.
689 76 MRPD. For repairs.
Yep, that helped a lot, actually. Thank you.
Alright, perfect. Have a good one. Alright, he should be good to go.
308's gonna be
Thank you.
1042. I'll see you guys tomorrow.
Alright, thank you.
Alright, do you mind driving?
Have a good night,
I got
Mike.
pictures of everything. I'll get the report all done and charges.
Okay. Who's calling you, Mr. Volkov?
I don't know who the fuck is calling me. There's actually an unknown number.
Oh.
Yeah. What the?
Do I need a call, Mando? Because, I mean, I can give him a call.
No, it's okay.
Sure. So you don't,
I mean, why would you call
don't
him?
I mean, you got purple shoes, so, and then you're on
I told you I
Grove
just like
Street.
the color. I'm not a gangbanger. What the fuck? It's a scary lifestyle, man.
So's riding through the sea at high rates of speed. That's incredibly scary.
Oh,
Nah,
it's
that's
also
that's
scary.
different though. That's like, get the blood rushing, the adrenaline.
Yeah, you know, it's also scary walking
What's that?
around Grove Street in purple shoes around bowler members. I thought you were scared.
No, it's
So why would you wear their colors on their
This-
turf?
Listen, they
Steven,
said it.
that's crazy.
They said, listen. They said it was okay.
So why? Why is it okay?
I don't know. So I just told them I like the colors.
So
Dispatch 39.
Well, I can't wear the fucking purple? What the fuck?
yeah, I mean, well, I mean, you can wear purple, but you know, you go on that turf and you're wearing purple, sir. I'm gonna think you're a gangbanger.
I didn't have purple when I was over there. I had black
You know,
shoes.
Yeah, black shoes on.
Yep.
344.23. Mission Row PD 195. Interesting.
Of course.
I mean, I guess, yeah. Why would they recruit someone that wears a cat mask all the time?
Damn straight. Exactly.
Cone on his head.
You don't think I'm soft, you know? I look like a cat mask.
Yeah, what about her?
No, same, both Australian,
What do you mean?
Never mind.
What,
I
she
think I'm
wears-
too far away.
She wears yellow shoes. Is that what you're trying to tell me?
Make a run for it! Go, 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 go!
You do that, I will
Just
fucking
kidding.
shoot you.
I'm just kidding.
Okay.
I locked the door before you do it. What, you're gonna bring out that she wears yellow shoes?
Does she? I don't even know.
I don't know. I'm just trying to pinpoint on where we're going with this.
Right,
That's
Mr.
why you would have brought her up.
Zug
Yes,
Volkov
madam.
Martinez. You are going to be looking at criminal
Damn
possession
straight.
of a firearm class 1, joyriding and reckless evading.
Ziggy wants to have a conversation with him as well.
Oh, okay.
Alright, I'm gonna finish my paperwork out.
Thanks, man.
Ah.
Wait, who wants to have a conversation with him?
Park Ranger
689
Ziggy.
back 10-8.
Oh, yeah, I think he was part of like I think I saw him at the memorial, right? He was like the escort.
Dispatch 389, 1038, code 410-8.
No idea what you're on about.
Never mind. Just forget it.
Okay. Ba. And we'll get Ziggy down here ASAP. He wants a little chat about, I think it's the poaching comment you made.
Dispatch 305.
Poaching?
Go ahead.
There you go.
Poaching.
I'm currently tailing a vehicle flagged 1060. I already have a secondary with me. The second
comment did I make?
will initiate felony. I'll stop northbound
He was
peaceful.
back on scene.
Ready?
You'll have
Go.
the ranger to talk to.
Okay.
Vehicle's taking off at this time.
Take primary whenever you're ready, sir.
Copy that.
We have two in the vehicle.
689 left westbound St. Andreas Avenue, white in color. SUV, traffic light, weather
getting
clear,
charged for coaching
occupied
too?
4 times.
I have no idea.
It appears some of the men are wearing yellow. Left southbound Clay Avenue. Left eastbound Adams Apple.
250, are you on your way to Mission Row?
Right southbound Alta Street.
Is Ziggy on his way
Continuing
down?
southbound. Now merging southbound Innocence Carson Ave.
What I felt. What I
What
felt.
you
What I
Jesus.
feel. What
Be
I
advised,
feel.
one of the men is ejected, laying on the ground.
Hey,
Listen,
Dante,
this
this
procedure
guy's
is to pat you away from us, alright?
Cousin! This fucking guy, man.
Vehicle crashed.
I don't know. That's why I was asking you to speak up. And
Now continuing southbound Carson Ave.
give me a second. Let me just get this.
Madam.
Take him to Grape Seed PD.
Yeah?
Still heading
gonna be
Carson
in,
Ave. Vehicle heading
the
towards
penitentiary for?
Jamestown. Be advised, the men are wearing yellow.
Stand by.
Okay.
Well, we need you to have a little chat with someone first.
Okay.
Right westbound Jamestown Street. Right through an alley, northbound. Right again, eastbound in the alley.
If there's a seized firearm, should I do it in, like, photo or in... like, what should I
One
put it in?
suspect leaving on foot,
What do you mean?
getting on a
Oh.
motorcycle.
When there's just other?
Oh, I use other for like, yeah, firearms. and
Chasing on a
stuff like
bike? We need 77s on this chase.
No, sure.
309, I'm gonna be on the motorbike.
Copy.
I'm gonna attach to the motorbike as well.
What are you doing, Heath? Jesus.
We're in pursuit of the one color Hunter. You guys have comms until you apprehend him.
Don't talk to him that way. Don't do it.
Gotcha. How many people are in the Huntley?
Keith, why don't you have
Three
an
people are in the
idea?
Huntley, so we need
Keep
one
primary,
more 77.
keep primary comms on the Huntley. We'll stay silent on the bike.
389, active 80,
That's
D177,
another
Swear, Heath has
continuing
like the
south on
biggest.
Little Bighorn Avenue.
I swear Heath has like the biggest fucking harem in the city.
Biggest huh?
Continuing
Harem.
southbound Little Bighorn Avenue.
Yeah.
What's
How do you spell
harem?
Heath?
I am his one and only. Do not start.
What's
Wait,
a
what
harem?
happened to
Left,
Paris?
eastbound Carson Ave, immediate right,
That's my
alleyway,
sister.
parallel Carson and Jamestown Street, continuing westbound.
Well, we don't have the last.
Keeping
same
it in the
last
Coming
name.
out
family,
Southern
eh?
Street.
God
Yeah, there you go.
Right,
Catman
northbound
knows
Southern
it.
Street.
Hell
Catman
no.
knows it.
Heath, how do you spell your name?
Stopping northbound the Southern Street, one person, two people getting out, running into an alleyway.
how many,
On the
did you
east
finish
Why the
side,
fuck are you
continuing
not on
westbound
the
to Southern, two have exited the
DW?
vehicle.
Is Ziggy
I've never
coming?
been to
Because
jail.
I don't want to leave this guy
You're
too
lying.
long.
I have never
I
been in
don't- I
prison.
don't
This is
think
my
so.
first
Continuing the
time.
80 westbound.
You're fucking
In the
lying.
canals, parallel
Alright, you
Grove
ready?
Street.
I mean, if I'm not in
Yep.
there, I mean,
So you are going to be looking at criminal possession of a firearm
How do,
class
wait, how do you
1,
spell it?
joyriding, and reckless evasion.
H-E-I-T-H?
no, no,
Alrighty.
no, with an
Continuing
A.
westbound in the canals.
It's going to be
H-E-A-T-H.
32 months, 64
Oh
months
my
parole,
God.
and a $2,400 fine.
Continuing northbound, heading
Roger that,
towards
madam.
Innocence Boulevard.
Please,
How are
these
you not
charges.
in the fucking in? What the fuck?
Because I've never been to jail.
Let's just go with guilty.
Right
Fuck it.
eastbound coming out,
Alright,
stand
great.
by.
Thank you very
Mana
much. So
or
it's
Jupiter.
2,400.
So
Coming out Oak
then why is
Street,
he not in
continuing.
the?
Hey, just
Why
do
is he
my
not
last
in the
name,
individual?
A-R-G-O.
Left, northbound Alta Street. Left, westbound is
Thanks, man.
Boulevard.
Appreciate it.
Yep.
Alright.
You just don't know how to
Let me get you sent up.
True.
PD to
Roger
DOC.
that.
You're
He
not
just
wrong.
knows how to waterboard cats.
Can I have a 47?
Excuse me,
Sorry,
Sander.
95 coming up.
Sander.
His name is
Don't say
Zub
that.
Volkov Martinez.
Bass is actually
He'll
taking
be
us
spending
somebody
the
to
next
prison for
32
that.
months up there with you guys.
Slander. That's like me when I said I've killed kids.
Sending me up now. Alright, any questions, comments, concerns
What is your
before I get you
charge?
sent off?
I've killed plenty.
No,
No, madam.
if I were to say that you
Appreciate
did that
your
one with the charge,
Yeah, I
but I
bet
get
you have
slander,
now.
that's kind of a gangster charge.
Yes.
Okay.
Have a good day.
Sander, and then I'll take you to civil court, and then you go to
Oh
prison.
shit.
It's true, he will.
I know.
You think Rhodes is petty? Have you met Dante?
I've met him.
Whole
I've
new
met
level.
him. I was hoping
Hey,
it was
Miss
Pred that was pulling me over so I'd get away, but
Nasty.
you know.
Yeah, I bet you were.
Alright, done.
Set him a couple $100 or something.
Let's see here. Inflatable hot tub, inflatable pool toy, investigation purposes.
Jesus.
VCB.
Well,
Alright, it's gonna.
I think he jumped northbound. I think he jumped on northbound Lower La Puerta.
Manjit, it is Manjit.
35 units on Grove Street with VCB on the Huntley. Can come back towards you.
Oh, what did
Traction on
Manjit do
Jamestown
now?
Street.
This guy's claiming that Manjit gave him a vehicle that Manjit rented, but it was flagged as stolen.
Oh.
But first it was an Adam that gave him the car, now it's a Manjit.
You can yell on that bike. He dive bombed into the canals and then ramped right back up. The
Today's been fucking wild with people, Forza. What is up
I
with this
don't
city
know.
today?
Copy,
People
where's
are
the
just on
driver?
another
Shit.
level.
I'm just shook that my driving's on point today.
It's my car. Let's be honest.
It's just the car.
You're not driving
It's
it.
been
No,
a
you're not
look
driving a
up
shitty
silver and
rental.
colour
That's not a
Huntley.
rental.
Hi,
That shared vehicle. That's
Nicolina.
fucked.
Hi.
It's me, I'm driving. Do you need my ID?
Oh no, you're
He was
good.
white in color.
Oh, it is.
Today I'm only
Yeah,
gonna
it's
focus
white,
on
silver,
making
colour,
Gunner's
plate
life
ends
a
in
living hell,
890.
so you're all
What?
fine.
That's not very nice.
Oh well, he drove over me 16 times right here in the parking lot, so he definitely
Oh.
deserves it.
Maybe
No.
you deserved it. Have you ever thought of that?
Okay, no.
No.
Nicolai, I'll see you in a minute. Luca.
I like Gunner. Okay, I will protect him. I'm a
This
war with the
39, that
proof
is 80
people.
UTL code 410-8.
Me and Predator put ski
3976
masks
Mr.
on
PD
people
vehicle repairs.
before.
689, same traffic.
And I stole Jaden's bike.
Individual
Alright,
that
let me
actually
still
got
finish
onto
this
the back
report.
of that black motorbike
I
in
already
an
finished
alleyway. He
mine.
was not wearing a mask. But
Yeah, I
had
get
that ID.
distracted.
Appeared to be, it was right outside of Jamestown. I think it was a Vagos member.
Hi.
Hiya. Oh, did you want to speak to
309
About
to
the-
344.
go for 344?
You guys have like some type of like a log of gang members that I can go through to possibly try and ID these suspects?
10-4. Might need to have a little chat with you in the captain's office. That's all right.
Copy. I'm gonna be in the captain's office talking with the ADA shortly. So I mean right now. So I'll be
I
available.
can send you a board. Pred, but you need to like sign up for it and stuff. If that's all good.
Gotcha. You're not gonna send my fill me with spam emails, are you?
No, I'm not. No, I don't see any of that.
All right, copy.
Fred.
Yeah.
Just talk in the captain's office.
Okay, yeah, captain's office.
You know, an appropriate place.
Yeah, I'm gonna go through it later. It was a gentleman. Saw his face.
689
Don't really know who the fuck he is.
Yeah, so the relationship with the Vargos has been okay, but as of
And fuck the Vagos.
yeah, some things happened which are I don't know.
You guys can go wait in the captain's office. I'm gonna go grab Doe real quick.
Uh, 309 to any available FTOs on frequency. Gonna be requesting that if you are capable of taking a cadet, go ahead and do so. This is gonna be crunch time.
Lauren doesn't want to take a cadet.
Deputy Forcer and Officer Kozlov real quick. And then I gotta talk to you about something. Right now, I gotta talk to 88 Does Forcer want to come in here real quick and have a conversation?
Hello.
Luca, what you told me this morning, it might be worth bringing up because this, you know, the actions of shift 2 are going to affect every single other shift.
Yeah, I can bring it out after.
Yeah, what happened?
You want to talk about it after Mr. Doe's gone?
Nah, me and Mr. Doe are probably gonna be talking for a while, so I'd prefer to get this all squared away before we start talking.
So two deputies actually went down to the south side, pretty much UC, to look at
who were the two deputies?
Claire Everly and Mina Price. First, Claire is an MCD or have any kind of detective knowledge or anything, from what I've heard. Second, Mina is only a probationary and shouldn't be down there by herself unless a full detective or a supervisor with them. But they both went down there to investigate hand-to-hands. It resulted to the Vargos shooting them and wiping their pockets clean.
Including badges?
Yes. They were apprehended. There is a report on it if you want to read it all. But honestly, I'm kind of not happy because I wasn't told about any of this. And it's frustrating because this might screw with some investigations with the Bowlers and the Vargos. We just mended relationships with the Vargos, Bayo did. And now we're back to square one of them wanting to shoot us.
So what was the reasoning that they were down there exactly? So
according to the report, it said that they were looking for hand-to-hands on meth, which I don't know why.
So what you're saying is they just went down there. There was no approval, no nothing like that.
No, Mina and Claire have no knowledge of any meth investigations or anything like that.
All right, I'll talk to them.
I think.
Then I'll talk to Divine and I'll see what we're gonna do about it.
Okay.
See, because I know that Claire is helping Wrangler's WASP unit. I don't know if this is
from my understanding,
Moulton wants to bring her in to MCD, but she keeps expressing interest in other departments. So I haven't got a fucking clue what's going on.
From my understanding, Moulton is training Claire to be in MCD and gave her and Mina permission to go down to the south side and do this for some dumb reason.
But I guess what the real issue is, and I say the issue, it's more, hey, now you know, the Vargos probably fucking hate us and have been a lot more aggressive towards officers due to the incompetence of some of the members of Shift 2.
Yeah, so we need to watch out, because the Vargos, they just killed one of their own members.
We had them gun up the other day. We were all on duty, and we know they've got class 2s. We know they're incredible. They're more than willing to shoot down officers. It happened at the barrio the other day.
All right, so here's what's gonna happen. All right, I'm gonna talk to Mina. I'm gonna talk to Claire. I'm gonna find everything out, and what I'll do then is I'll talk to you guys, Divine, whoever. And we'll find out exactly just what happened and how to go about punishment.
I just want everyone to know that the Vargos we're all targets. We're already targets, but we need to try and back off from anything involving the Vargos, investigation.
I need to get a. All right, what's the investigation?
No, I mean in terms of investigation wise, sort of sting ops or anything involving the south side, we need to be on high alert because they are going to be hyper violent towards us. This is jeopardized, and this has jeopardized any sort of UC or.
So it's not that it's jeopardizing the current investigation. It's that it could be jeopardizing any
100%
upcoming investigations.
Yes, yeah.
Well, anything to do with the Bowlers is fixed. I've already spoken to the Bowlers, and they're all cool with it. I just don't think they want people like that literally creeping around their hood, which I'm gonna make sure unless I've given specific permission for an operation to happen. But
yeah, the photograph was the one thing that was concerning because
Well,
it was
alright, here's my question: why are you guys letting gangs with cop killers and stuff dictate, your operations? Like, if you guys deem something's necessary, we should be getting
it's
it done.
people doing dumb shit. When you see an unmarked CVPI half hanging out of a bush and two officers
right behind Grove Street.
right behind Grove Street and two officers laying on the ground, not even a vest on.
It's not looking into them. Looking into them is fine. It's just going about it and how to do it. Like, you should do it from a safe distance, not literally getting out on Grove Street and trying to take photos of these guys.
Agreed. A lot of people don't know how to do gather information properly.
But
and we were going to be doing like an MCD academy, I guess you could say, but like a small training exercise to teach these guys how to properly go about things and how to actually do your job.
So I think the thing is in regards to what they've done, yeah, they fucked up. We're gonna have we'll have Divine look into that as well. But I just want you guys to be aware that we need to.
Yeah, everyone's just gonna be alert.
We have to be like, they're gonna start clapping like that. That's
All right. I'll look into everything. All right, I'm gonna talk to Mr. Doe.
All right. Okay.
You guys can go.
Thank you.
I'll take
you,
care
sir.
of business. All right. Talk to you guys later. Have a good shift. All right. How you doing, Mr. Doe?
Doing.
Seeing the picture, it hurts me.
Gotcha. All right. I need your help with
Should we have brought that to press?
The reason I brought that to Pred and what I wanted him to know is that we need to be on high alert due to the Vargos. That's the fucking problem.
689 back 10-8.
Yeah,
I don't care about what they've done. Yeah, they fucked up, but officers need to know that due to these actions, we all need to be on high alert.
I mean, the gangs anyway. We should be high alert. The Vargos are trying to prove a point. They have been trying to prove it for a while. I don't want to know why. What the fuck did we just drive into? Okay. Okay. Anyways,
The thing is, the way that I see it as well, shit like this happens, we can't contact the people that we need to. People need to know that, hey, this has been jeopardized. We need everyone to just be aware that we are probably going to be gunned down and targeted.
Yeah, but when I was having discussions with some of the Vargos before on the pier, they said that specifically that shift undermined them so much and say they're not scared of them at all, and laugh at them. You know how that reacts. So that the Vargos have told me if they see any cops down there, they're gonna get dropped because they get disrespected by cops and shouldn't be disrespecting them. They live there. We should whatever. We do our job. We get out. Then us in MCD need we do a bigger scale of things.
No.
And that's what we should be watching out. I don't think we should let them run all over us and shit.
No.
I'm against it, whatever. But I'm trying to look at the bigger picture. And right now, our solution is to cut ties, cut everything, chill for a little bit, wait for the heat to die down, and come back out. But we literally just fucking sat down for a little bit because it was already too hot, and now we have to do it again.
I don't care because it was given MCD approval. That's the concerning thing. There was MCD approval, right?
Yeah.
So what I wanted to stress there with Pred is when stuff like that happens, anything involving MCD that directly affects the rest of the force, he needs to know.
No, yeah, no, I agree. I don't know. I mean, Molten's pretty much most to blame here out of everything, but I don't know,
689, 1038
think
northbound.
people, like, I guess people just
Alta
don't
Street
think,
across
like,
from the
if that
apartments,
was
the
me
white
and
color
someone's like,
Bentley.
yeah, you're good to go unmarked, I'd be uncomfortable with that. I'm like, but I'm not even a detective. I don't want to do that.
Yeah, but people, it's why I have like an issue with Claire right off the bat, and why I think she needs more time is because she tries very hard to prove that she's capable of doing everything, and it's everything at once.
Yeah.
I don't know. It's just a shame. It's just a fucking shame.
Dispatch 457-76, less than 911 at Dean World.
Like, people should just sit back. I don't know. Everyone's different. For me, you know, I just sat back and I waited to be offered everything. Instead of just, I want to do this, I want to do that, I want to do this. I just wait, and if I get offered it, I get offered it. If I don't, I don't. But I guess these people want everything. Like, me and Raven were talking yesterday, you know, there's all these people that are just jack of all trades. They want every cert. They want MCD, they want SWAT, they want K9. Then with K9, they want, now everyone wants Interceptor because of the whole fucking announcement of the new vehicles. And then still me sitting there like, I don't give a fuck about any of this. Want to be a detective and probably get K9, and that's about it.
I want to run MCD so badly. Because right now, it doesn't feel like a department. It sucks. You know, like... Excuse me? Oh, it's flagged. Cool.
When aren't these sports vehicles?
True.
Like, I don't think, like, Mina and Claire should be punished for this, but, you know, it's just going to affect their progression in MCD.
Gonna be requesting an impound on a red and color sports vehicle. See,
Like, I'm not happy that, people that want to look into gangs are going over my head. Like, Claire has never once come to me, ever, specifically saying, hey, I have an interest in gangs. She just went straight over my head and talked to Divine, and I'm like, okay, I will remember that.
she does the exact same to me, like any homicide cases.
689, can I get 77s on Alta Street, just south of the Alta Street apartment?
344.
I'm all clear, it's all good.
Oh, 10-4. No, because I again, bringing MCD issues, like, MCD can punish them how they see fit. I mean, Claire, she's not MCD, but with Mina, like,
Should we maybe we should, like, make UC an unmarked cert. That you need to do training,
689,
then
I'm
you
going to
get
be
approved
inactivated
of it,
with
then you can do
yellow
it.
and color Spectre eastbound
Not just use
Adams
the
Apple
whole,
Boulevard going to the
I'm
construction
MCD,
site
I
right now.
automatically get that.
344.
Headed northbound in the construction site,
Then again,
vehicle
I guess it's
crashed.
already
Now
like that.
headed eastbound, coming out on a PDM
Because, you know,
exit.
probies can't go unmarked, or UC. I don't know.
Right, eastbound, Vespucci Boulevard.
Secondary.
Right,
Yeah,
southbound, Elegant Avenue. Right, westbound, Adams Apple Avenue. Left, southbound, Power Street.
344 secondary. We're gonna be continuing southbound Powell Street. Right, westbound Innocence Boulevard. Oh my god.
I can't see what we're chasing.
Continuing westbound Innocence Boulevard. They just crashed down. Stop. We're gonna be crashing into a vehicle. We're gonna be going off-road now to Lower La Porta Freeway. Gonna be traveling Lower La Porta Freeway northbound, opposite lane to travel.
Oh, they've got all their lights off.
Yeah, this fog is thick. Gonna be up at Laporta now, still wrong lanes of travel. They're gonna be taking the jump onto San Andreas, the red garage.
Oh!
Would 1050 Ocean King. Take it, gun up.
689 westbound, San Andreas Avenue, passing Clay Avenue. Left southbound, Palomino Ave.
Probably good training for him to do this solo.
Right westbound, Vespucci Boulevard. Left southbound, Ginger Street, next to the gas station at Little Seoul.
Oh, here we go, No, it didn't come this way. Fuck.
Continuing westbound in the canals. Still continuing westbound at the canals through the alleys. Right northbound into the alleys. Left westbound.
There you go.
Oh!
Bay City Avenue.
Go around! Go around!
Gonna be on the phone, 3/4 secondary westbound to Colchester Street, right northbound McKellar Ave. He is gonna be on the phone, so I'm guessing he's calling for someone right eastbound of the Switch Boulevard. Gonna be passing the Switchy PD, still continuing northbound of the Switchy Boulevard. Right, eastbound, South Rockford Drive. Gonna be going over the green now, continuing eastbound, merging onto eastbound Ginger Street. Left, northbound, gonna be circuit passing Weasel News. Left, westbound to Switchy Boulevard.
Decker Street.
Right, northbound Decker Street. Merge northbound Movie Street. Movie Star Way, I don't know why I said Movie Street. Left, westbound Heritage Way. Went right.
Right.
Right, eastbound Marathon Ave. Left, westbound Movie Star Way. Right, eastbound Boulevard Del Perro. Right, eastbound Dorset Drive.
Good call. Fully relied on your comms then. Brake lights are on. Tola.
Left, northbound, Portola Drive. Left, Rockford Drive. Left, eastbound way, southbound, coming straight towards unit.
Left southbound, Portola Drive.
Take a gun.
Continuing southbound, right westbound onto the freeway on-ramp. Continuing westbound on Del Perro Freeway. Taking the off-ramp of Del Perro Freeway at South Rockford Drive. Right northbound, North Rockford Drive. Left westbound, Red Desert Ave. Left southbound, Bay City Avenue.
Bicycle! Fucking
Right westbound on the on-ramp. Taking the lower on-ramp to the highway, opposite lanes of travel. Left into the parking lot at the beach, continuing on the blockway at the beach. Into the parking lot. Continuing eastbound on the boardwalk.
No, come on, come on.
Turtle.
Continuing southbound on the boardwalk, approaching Smoke on the Water. Left eastbound, Palomino Ave. Left northbound, Magellan Ave. Continuing northbound, Magellan Ave.
He struck locals.
10-4, right eastbound, Conquisitor Street. Left northbound, Bay City Avenue.
I just want to know where you stand. You stand with the power, privileged. There's people who look down on us. You stand with your brothers and your sisters in crime. You want to talk about the 1%? 1%.
I can't hear Gunner.
Vehicle crash.
No, he's still talking.
Continuing eastbound.
3/4 secondary. Left, westbound, West Coast Boulevard. He's spinning
Run him
out.
over!
still on the
Pull
phone.
over the vehicle!
Try and box him in here.
Oh! What
There's striking officers now. We U-turn southbound City Ave, going into
Mid-tertiary.
little secondary.
689 BCB at this time.
Continuing eastbound Boulevard Del Perro. Right, southbound Prosperity Street. Left, eastbound Marathon Avenue. Continuing eastbound Marathon Ave, right, standby. Southbound Heritage Way, passing Movie Studios, merging eastbound Heritage Way.
Go left, go left, go left.
Right, eastbound Dolphin Drive.
No.
Right, southbound Prosperity, Panamina Avenue, correction. Left, eastbound San Andreas Avenue. Continuing eastbound San Andreas Ave, left, northbound Las Lagunas, correction, right through Arcadia's car park. Vehicle crash, lower Arcadia's car park.
689, secondary, eastbound, underneath the parking structure, coming out on Alta Street. Zap northbound, Alta Street.
Good instep. That's a tree. Oh, never mind.
Continuing north Alta Street, passing the construction site. Right, eastbound, Occupation Ave. Vehicle slowing down in front of the old courthouse. Right, southbound, Elgin Avenue, passing Pillbox. Left into the alley.
Oh, what the fuck hit me? Hello?
Take comms.
Right, westbound Integrity Way. Correction, left, westbound Integrity Way. Right onto Depot Freeway, standby for direction. Continuing westbound Depot Freeway, correct lanes of traffic, coming off Olympic.
Somersault!
Backflip.
Easy.
We should be requesting
Dalton
pit.
Drive eastbound, losing visual.
Pond's cool.
Yeah.
Continuing westbound Dalton Drive, took a right to Castaway, BCB.
Out of ECB.
I'm gonna take a left, you wanna go right?
6-9, I'm gonna continue northbound 8 Milton Parkway, see if I see anything.
These are circles, so he's probably double back the door, so it wouldn't surprise me. He's gone.
Make your way to MRPD and help us all take your statement. Like, I don't know why they didn't call for a pit or anything like that.
Yeah, I thought about it, but then I was like, well, Pond's up front, she can call for it.
Yeah, but, you know, I think when...
689, UTL.
It's frustrating. It's frustrating. Because I remember when I first got senior, and it's like knowing when, like, you're authorized to make those calls and you should make those calls.
Yeah.
If it's gone on for too long, you've got to do it.
Oh. What up?
Hiya.
Wait, what? Okay, well, you can have... It's Rami, you can have fun with that. He's gonna get nowhere.
Alright, I'm gonna go take a statement from this guy. Yeah, Lauren, like, chases like that. They're driving on the sidewalk, striking locals, and no one calls for pit.
Rudolph just dropped down by the garage.
Okay, who's here for a report?
Enforcer.
I'm one of them.
Wait, where did Glue Guy go?
Glue Guy. Yeah, go get it.
I guess I'll start. Because I was the one who witnessed it. I was with the person who was abducted.
Okay, alright, okay. Actually, do you want to come through to the back, please?
Yes. Sorry, I was kidnapped as well today by the same group of people, so...
Okay.
My statement's probably somewhere in there already.
And what's your name, man?
My name is Mina Rocket.
Alright, Mina Rocket. If you want to just take a seat over here.
Oh, yeah, sorry.
Did an officer take your statement or a dispatcher?
An officer took my statement earlier today after, I was at the hospital at Pillbox.
Do you know which officer might have taken your statement?
He didn't say his name, but also I was beaten pretty badly and my head was kind of hurting really bad, so if he told me, I didn't catch it.
Do you know what he looked like?
Oh, goodness. No, I don't.
Did he have a uniform like mine on, or?
No. I think he was just an officer, but it was a kidnapping, and we gave a pretty silly description of what these weirdos look like: a jester clown person and someone with a lemon head. I don't know if you can search that in your database, but we described them as such, and this is basically nearly the same.
Okay, do you,
well, it was the same too.
So would you be able to just flash me your ID right quick?
Yes, 1 second. I don't think the officer even took my information.
Yeah.
Honestly.
Okay. 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 Right, and if you could start from the top then, please.
Okay, so, I was warned by a friend of mine that they saw someone wearing a lemon mask near the burger shot. I told Glue Guy, that is the guy who got abducted, that there was, that the same people who kidnapped me were likely in the area. And he said, well, it's fine. We'll just hop in a car and we'll drive over to the burger shot at the Dean's World real fast. And I was like, okay. So we grabbed all of the stuff and we climbed in the car and we drove there. As we approached Dean World, he said, you know, normally I park up the front, but let's park up a little ways in the back. Maybe, you know, to like throw them off because I normally park that way. So we do. And as I got out of the vehicle, I saw a vehicle pull up very closely behind him. And I saw the two figures in the vehicle, which was a guy wearing a clownish jester mask, and a lady wearing a lemon mask. I drew a gun, but when I was pulling the gun out, I saw that the two of them both had their guns pulled out, and they saw me and they pointed at me. I immediately put my gun away, realizing I was basically outnumbered, and they were prepared to fire at me, and they told me to back away and put away my gun. I backed away as they asked, and they then took Glue Guy and they told me to get lost. I tried calling the police at that point, and I told them that my friend was being kidnapped, and I waited, and well, no police officers arrived or responded to my call. So
I'm so sorry, ma'am.
No, it's okay. I understand. Everyone's busy. It's just, this is probably the third time I've been kidnapped or had a friend kidnapped in front of me, and no one's come to do anything. But anyways, I then proceeded to call all of my friends and everyone because, I mean, this is our friend and coworker that's been kidnapped in front of me, and no one's coming to save him. And I felt so helpless, and a lot of them were like, "We're looking for them right now. We're looking for him right now." And so they went all over Los Santos looking for him. I was nervously working at the burger shop by myself because everyone else was looking, and I finally got a message saying, Glue Guy called someone and he's been abandoned somewhere on a hill somewhere. He doesn't know where he is and he's passing out. And honestly, it's been hours and hours. I think it's been like practically a day or so, like, 24 hours since I saw him. And when he returned, he explained that, he's pretty disoriented and doesn't remember a lot of the details that I did. And that's honestly all that I have. But the description of these people is 100% the same people who kidnapped my friend and me and forced us to play a game where we had to beat each other to death.
Okay, I just need 1 second. I will be right with you.
Yeah.
You're quitting.
I know,
You're
I
quitting
can't
being
do
a
this.
booth babe.
I have to. I'm too pretty to
Hey, what's
die.
going on, Forcer?
Hiya, Nicolene, please don't quit. We love you.
I can't die on this job. It is not that important of a job.
Yeah, no, yeah.
It's a very important job.
I mean, it is important, but is it worth it?
Most important job ever.
Well, I would say I'm just not willing to die in the booth for a cadet.
Well, then the booth
I'm
was
sorry.
never meant for you.
Well, that's fine.
You can prove
Well,
that, cadet. That you are worth it. You are worth it. That cadet ain't worth the booth's time. Fuck that guy.
Uh-oh. Gotcha. Uh-oh. Is this like a woman conversation that we're having now? Is this like,
I don't know.
You're too good for him kind of thing? Like, you're too good for him, you could find somebody better? I've heard these conversations in passing, and I may have been the subject of them more times than I care to admit.
But I still don't want to die.
Yeah.
But I would like to report this guy for assaulting me on 2 separate occasions today, but multiple assaults in those 2 separate occasions.
All right, gotcha. Hey, what's going on, Barry?
And possibly like a restraining order. Is that a thing you can do? Or do I have to go through the court system?
You have to talk to a judge. You have to go through a judge.
Okay.
A lawyer, like Forcer said.
Okay, yes, lawyer.
Hey, Pred, can I just borrow you for 1 minute? Not even a minute.
Yeah.
30 seconds.
All right, I'll just step out.
For meetings, could we maybe bring up about actually filing reports? Because it's just not happening. It's not happening.
What do you mean it's not? What do you mean it's not happening?
So I've got a woman here who's giving me a statement, and she's like, I came in earlier, I filed a report with an officer, but he didn't take any of my information, and these people just kidnapped my friend again in front of me. So everything should be in the report. And there's no fucking report. There's nothing. I had another one of my cases, this fertilizer shit. I've gone through the channels. I've asked for reports. They're not being done, and like 2 days have passed. I'm fine waiting on that, but then just something as simple as taking a civilian statement, like there is so much that we're missing out on.
Isn't that what dispatchers are doing?
But if dispatchers aren't available, we still respond to those calls. It's like when EMS isn't available. If someone comes in to give us a statement and dispatch isn't available, we should still do our fucking jobs. This is just bare minimum. Taking a civilian report is something, like even weapons being taken. Do dispatch know, like, they need to document, like, everything? Like, serial numbers, this, that, the other?
Well, we can't really document serial numbers for a handgun that we don't have,
like,
but I get what you're saying.
It's one of those, you document all the fucking information that you can get from them.
All right, I'll bring it up that if you're taking a civilian report to make sure it's just filed, like, just get the information in there so that we can have something to reflect back on in a later investigation.
Like, we miss out on so much, and now I've got to tell this poor fucking woman, I've got to go and get like 5 witness statements, and then I have to say to her, by the way, that report wasn't filed, do you mind giving it to me again? It was an LSPD officer. So
Who?
there's that. She doesn't know. He didn't give her a name. It was just a male in the Los Santos Police Department.
Did she say anything about description or anything? Anything that we can go off?
She can't really remember much because she was beaten half to death. Her and her friend were beaten half to death because they were taken to a location and forced to fight one another.
All right, well, that sounds like a serious crime, and if it's a serious crime, I don't understand. It's not like when Quinn comes in here and says, you know, Gunner's trying to hit me with a car. Like, it sounds like there's actually stuff missing and shit like that, something that we can investigate a little further other than just me bringing Gunner in here, which is what I just plan on doing in a bit.
And I feel bad that I'm always the one fucking coming forward, but it's just little things because, currently within MCD, my goal is to make sure that people have things to look into. So I have to... You know, I'm answering these calls. I'm making sure they get answered. I'm trying to make sure that this fucking department has something to do. Because I barely see Divine. I don't know. There's a lot going on.
Isn't he your husband?
Yeah. Yeah, but I barely see him in a professional capacity.
Oh, so you only see him in a... Gotcha. I won't ask you about your sex life, but you seem like you're not satisfied.
Great. No, we had to bump it up to 5 times a day because apparently when you get married it goes down. So as long as... If we do dip below 5, then and we stay above 3, then we're still...
You're not acting like... I'm just going to be honest. You're not acting like a woman that's getting good dick. I know how lethargic women get when they get good dick, considering that I've given plenty of women some good dick. I know how lethargic women tend to get. You know, I just don't care. You know, today's great. Despite all the problems, you know, I'm just content. You know, that's how a woman that's receiving good dick acts.
Yeah, I wish. It's me. I'm wound up tight all the fucking time, so you should know this.
Okay, I gotcha.
Yeah.
All right, well, look, I'll take care of that today, and I'll make sure that investigative reports are getting filed. Some more civilian reports, all right? I'll make sure it's getting taken care of, all right? For sir.
Thank you.
I'm gonna go out on
patrol. It's just the bare fucking minimum, man. But I like patrolling. I miss going out and patrolling, but no, I have to fucking stay back and...
Go out on
that
patrol.
People just don't do. But we can't ignore people. That's the big problem. People are getting ignored. This woman, she called 3 times, and the police didn't respond at any point. That's
we
why...
gotta hire more dispatchers, and are dispatchers not making officers and stuff aware, or
officers
sorry,
are just neglecting
leads? They're not making division leads aware of violent felony crimes.
But that's the thing. It's not even about like division.
Well, that's the
leads.
process it should be, right?
Well,
Division lead. So the information trickles down from the top. All right. So division leads are aware who make their divisions aware of shit. Like if I was being made aware of civilian reports that were violent felonies, I could bring them up every meeting for the day and be like, hey, we have a report, so-and-so alleged to be so-and-so. This was taken, you know, be on the lookout.
But these reports aren't even
this.
being taken. And that's the issue. And this is still very much part of basic police work is...
So no, that's what I'm saying. I'm just saying we will... All right, look, I get what you're saying about the whole civilian reports not being taken. All right, we'll get the civilian reports taken, but it's also... If people are just taking reports and then not filing anything with the chain of command, how are we supposed to look into anything? So the process should be civilian report gets taken, violent felony crimes, investigations, bam, division leads are made aware, and then it trickles down. That should be the way that it's done.
Yeah, it's just, I think it's just very frustrating to deal with because I hate people getting ignored, and I understand everyone just wants to get into the next 1080 or run to a 1090. Oh, shots fired, fuck yeah. But, you know, just ignoring the bare minimum, it's getting a bit much.
Speaking of reports, there's a full-on travesty with report number 10,000. I think a milestone such as that should not have such a heinous, disgusting, atrocious report. I mean, that should be a hell of a milestone for us.
LaFleur Davis, sale of drugs. You're right. This should be a milestone report.
What?
And it's not even done. I'm to blame for the pending stuff.
No,
I was the first officer to start pending.
I do pending,
No,
but I get it done
was-
within the first like 10 minutes of it saying pending.
Yeah, but I'm gonna be honest with you. I fell really behind on paperwork. This stays between us. Don't snitch on me, Forcer, and I'll know if you do.
I can't. You are my superior.
Doesn't mean you
I
can't
would
tell
say-
my dad.
You,
It doesn't-
no,
doesn't
maybe
mean you
maybe
can't tell
I'll
my
tell
dad.
you. Maybe I'll tell you that you're not doing your paperwork.
Fuck paperwork. Listen, I
Okay.
do what I do. I do paperwork sometimes, but I do need to start doing paperwork. I also need to get started on writing my memoirs. The journey of the life of Kyle Pred, the prodigal son. Emperor Sheriff Pred. He was born a man, but he died a god. He ascended
Okay, thank you, Brad.
through the
Kisses.
gates of hell. He rose from the gates of hell.
I'm so
Oh.
sorry, ma'am. I had to speak to a couple of people and see where this original report is, and unfortunately, I don't think we have it in our system.
Oh.
But it's okay because
Okay.
I am here to take this from you. My name is Deputy Law Enforcer of the Blaine County Sheriff's Office. I'm also a Detective Sergeant of the Major Crimes Division.
Okay. I also, my friend just called me and he said that he thinks they found the car that people were abducted in, and that he gave me the license plate.
Okay. Would you be able to go through what occurred to you earlier today? Was that going to be on the 17th or the 18th of this month?
It was definitely at least over a day ago. I'm sorry. I hit my head really badly during the incident, so I don't exactly know the time frame when things happened anymore.
Well, if you know it was on the 17th, that would be a huge help. If it was the 17th or the 18th, that's all I need to know.
Oh, 18th. I see what you
So
mean.
it
Yes,
was
yes.
on the 18th.
Yes, the 18th.
Okay. Okay. All right. Brilliant.
Okay.
So if you
I
can talk me
take
through
it
that.
from the top. Yeah, I'm not the first one who was abducted, but I can tell you exactly what happened from the start. So, I left the burger shot with my friend Devin, and when we left, I got a message from my friend Jasmine, and she messaged me saying that I needed to come see her immediately, and she was going to drop a pin for me to drive to, and she said to hurry within the next 5 minutes or something bad would happen.
That's kind of weird.
I told Devin we have to go immediately. I don't know what's going on, but we have to go straight to this pin because that's not a lot of time. So we go there, and as I arrived, Devin got out of the car to come help me, and I told him, I don't think you should come. I think you need to stay out here in case something bad happens, just, kind of sort of thing.
Wait, sorry, could you? Devin got out the car to help you.
Yeah, he was concerned about me walking
might need to
alone
speak
because
to
the
Joseph
pin
about
was
that, see what
dropped
they
in the cemetery, and he didn't like that I was going to be walking into a cemetery by myself. And I told him to just, stay back and watch or something to that effect.
Wait.
And he
So,
agreed.
Oh, it was Jasmine. Sorry, it was Jasmine that sent you the ping. Sorry.
Yes,
okay.
Jasmine sent me the pin. Sorry.
Okay.
So when I walked into the cemetery, I didn't see Devin anymore, but he went and hid in some bushes to watch and make sure nothing happened to me. And I don't know what happened after that with him, but I was approached by this man wearing a jester mask. He approached me and he told me that I needed to come see my friend. And I said, all right. And he flashed a knife really quickly, and I understood that I needed to follow immediately. So he dragged me down into the crypt, and when we got down to the bottom of the crypt, he told me that my friend called me there to be a sacrifice. I wasn't sure what he meant, and I saw Jasmine and this lady wearing a lemon mask. And the lemon mask lady started cackling and giggling at me in a really creepy way. And I asked Jasmine, what's going on? What does he mean, sacrifice? And Jasmine said, I'm sorry, I had to call someone or they were going to kill me. And I said, it's okay, Jasmine, just, what's going on? And the man who Jasmine told me later was called Joker said that we would be playing a game together where we'd have to fight until one of us, went unconscious.
No, I ain't got no problem.
We
with
both
her, sir.
disagreed to
No
it. We said we weren't going to do that. And he said if we didn't, he was going to stab us both. I told Jasmine I really couldn't hurt her. And Jasmine said she really couldn't hurt me. And then I told her, but Jasmine, if you take me down, I think there's someone who can help us. Because I knew Devin was watching me. And if I didn't come out and she came out, he would do something quickly because that would be really weird.
No,
So I whispered to her that she had to do it because it would be better that way.
Right onto my east side.
Do you guys mind not shouting, please? I'm sorry, I can hear you. I'm trying to take a statement.
Sorry about that.
You're taking a statement outside of the captain's offices. Take her downstairs.
As you were.
Okay. Anyway,
So,
you know she's got her.
so when I was with Jasmine at that
Assholes!
point, she understood that she was gonna have to be the one to beat me up.
Hi, would you guys mind not fucking shouting out?
I'll whisper. Sorry about that. So Jasmine started hitting me and hitting me and hitting me, and she was really upset and crying about it. And I told her it's fine, just do it, just do it. And she knocked me to the floor, and I fell unconscious. I lost all memory of what happens after that until I woke up in the pillbox. When I woke up in the pillbox, Devin was beside me, and he told me that he rescued me from some lemon lady who I then told him was someone who was trying to hurt me. He said that, like, he basically pulled a gun on her and told her to drop me to the ground. She was going to carry me away somewhere, he said. And he took me immediately to the hospital and called the police. From there, while I was laying in the hospital, Jasmine showed up. She was also injured pretty badly. She was stabbed. And she told me that, what happened after that was basically because Devin showed up to get me, they thought that she had called Devin to stop what was going on there. And they thought that she basically had lied about, bringing another victim or something. She was going to call Ken Sama from Burger Shot next to fight to the death again. And I guess that got her stabbed. Well, sorry, I'm trying to think straight.
It's alright.
Devin then told me that, his friend and him were like overhearing things about these people and in the weird outfits, and apparently they were staking out his car outside of Pillbox. And we were still waiting for the police at this point, but the police weren't coming, and he was a little alarmed to leave because he was told by his friend that they were watching his vehicle very closely. So, effectively, that's all that I know, honestly.
Okay.
Everything else, it would have to come from Devin or Jasmine. I was told a couple of names that they thought they overheard. Someone named Luia was the name of the person wearing the lemon mask. And they thought that they heard someone named, was it Simon and, hold on. I put it in my notes.
Trying to what? Have you died? Have you died?
Lando and Simon might have also been the other names that they overheard, but Luia was repeated over and over. Luia. And the girl apparently kept responding to being called Luia. Whether or not it was a false name, we don't know, but that's that.
Did you say Luia or Livia?
Luia.
Okay.
They said they thought it would be spelled sort of like Luia, I guess. Luia.
Yeah.
And the same vehicle kidnapped us every single time. It was a Comet, I think Devin said. A Comet with the roll cage. The new one he kept saying something. I'm sorry, I don't know cars, but he was very excited about it and it said it was silver. And
silver.
Yeah, and I was given a license plate number by my friend who says he's almost positive this is the same car. And so I have that license plate number if you would like.
Yes, please.
It is 3 Tango 8 7 5 3 Eskimo Panda. So 3T8753EP.
Alright, I got that.
Okay. Sorry, but that's all the information that I honestly have. The only thing I could say
more
is
information than I could have ever asked for. Thank you so much.
the girl had, you know, lighter skin, kind of like you and me, and the guy had slightly darker skin and maybe a tattoo on his neck, I think. That's all I can remember, honestly.
Hey, Mina, do you have a phone number I can contact you on?
Yeah. The last time I was robbed and kidnapped and then robbed again later, I never got any of my stuff back from the robbery, even though they caught the criminals. And I'm pretty sure a lot of it has just kind of expired now.
I'm so sorry.
It's okay.
I really do apologize that you haven't been getting police response to calls as of late. That's not right. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna be keeping an eye on this. I'm gonna be taking this case on personally.
Okay.
And how long ago roughly was the last kidnapping? Was that recent?
Over, well, 24 hours ago, probably at least.
The last kidnapping or this most recent one with your friend?
With Glue Guy was 24 hours ago, but the thing was quite literally my kidnapping was basically one burger shot shift before that.
Okay, so and this all occurred on the 18th of May.
All on the 18th. Yes,
so,
that's correct.
All right. Okay, so it's gonna be right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then the other kidnappings were other different days, but this has been a repeated thing where I've tried calling. Even before kidnapping was happening, a guy was waving a gun around and basically threatening to kidnap me. And I was hiding in the burger shop waiting for time to pass, and I called the cops and nobody came. And I thought it was safe because, a lot of time had passed. And then I was kidnapped shortly after I left the location thinking it would be okay. And nothing became of that either. And that guy is a repeated kidnapper. He's kidnapped multiple people and dropped them off at the same location. And I haven't heard anything back on that either. I'm sorry. I've called the cops probably at least 10 times since I've arrived in the city, and I've never had them show up even once to any of my calls. To kidnappings, to shootings, to just anything, and it's really stressful because I don't know what to do.
No, I completely understand. Are you a legal firearm carrier?
I am, yes.
I know it's not much, but always make sure that you are carrying a legal firearm.
Before I go.
It is for your own safety.
Right. I've been doing that, and my friend took me out to the firing range today to practice shooting because he was concerned that I'm not gonna have the ability to pull the trigger if something bad is going to happen. He's scared, and so he kind of showed me how to use it, and I felt very uncomfortable with the gun. So he was trying to help me feel better about holding it,
Yeah.
I don't want to ever shoot it. I just want to make sure that if someone's going to try and rob me again, that I can at least try and convince them to not do anything to me.
Yeah.
Sir, I'm sorry to interrupt.
Mm-hmm.
I need to go, so I'm just letting you know that there's a guy out there in the lobby who also needs to file something apparently in relation to this.
All right,
Yeah,
I'm gonna bring him.
I believe that's
now.
probably Glue Guy. He probably has plenty to tell you. I'm sorry. The first officer, you're so much nicer than the first officer I spoke to. He
Yeah.
told me that all that information I told you earlier was useless.
No,
and
it's not. No.
What the fuck is this
that
color,
it
Lottie?
could be done.
Do you have
I
a
was trying to set the
description of
mood,
him
alright?
at all? Like a full.
I don't. I'm real sorry. I don't. I was kind of
I hate when people touch the lights.
half awake on the bed at the time. Maybe Devin or Jasmine would remember better, but I don't know if they're still in the city right now.
Would you be able to get in touch with them? I'm gonna have a chat with your friend. If you want, I can get the two of you to get. Actually, Luca, would you be able to bring the other individual in? There's gonna be someone else in who's gonna be taking a statement. These two are traveling together, so let's get them. Let's get them both together. We'll take them upstairs and take statements.
Who's outside? Which one?
Is he wearing a
lot of
burger
people.
shot uniform?
No, he's kind of very different looking. His name is Glue Guy.
Oh, psych. Does he sniff glue?
Okay, I'll open.
I'm not too sure what he does with the glue, but we all call him Glue Guy.
Oh, you're not getting an AR.
It'll be very hard to mistake who he is, I think.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. Well, we're definitely gonna. Yeah, we'll have you two take a. We'll get him in and talk together. Okay. Do you want to come upstairs? We'll go up to one of the. Hiya.
Hello, Forcer.
People aren't fucking taking statements. Like, I'm just appalled. Do you wanna share with Dante how your interaction with the officer at the what's it called hospital went?
Pillbox? Yeah, I gave
Which
him
officer?
the I don't know. I'm sorry.
Snitch.
I was I was beaten to the
What did
last
he look
inch of
like?
my life. I don't remember, sir.
He had a black
I'm really
uniform
sorry.
Oh, Elizabeth
Yeah.
Agady.
Yeah, he told me after I gave the same statement I gave to the sheriff that my information was useless and he couldn't do anything about it.
I mean, there's a difference between, maybe the information is useless, right?
No, it's not.
But it still needs to be answered. There still needs to be a process. It can't just go, you can't just poof.
Yeah, no, this information is definitely not useless in any capacity.
Oh, well then
Yeah.
even. Was he Australian, British, American?
South African.
I couldn't tell. It honestly, you'd have to ask Devin or Jasmine. I was the one who was hurt the most, honestly. I hit my head really badly and I was pretty banged up because Jasmine had to beat me until I stopped moving.
The fuck? Why?
Because that's what they told her to do. They told her if she didn't beat me to death that she would be killed with me. So she
Sounds
was
like some
forced to hurt
bullshit.
me.
Jesus.
Yeah. And then apparently they told her to call more people and they were going to make a pile of bodies. But my friend rescued me from the situation and yeah, I guess that threw them off because they didn't expect somebody to come carrying me away. He saw a lot of other information that I didn't. Sorry, I didn't really catch all the stuff that he was trying to tell the officer, but the officer kind of blew him off and told him he didn't need all the information that my friend had, and so we both were like, I guess that's the end of that. And then only a couple hours after that, my friend Glue Guy was kidnapped by the same people again. They were waiting for us. I think maybe they were going to go for me again, but I ran away and pulled out a gun, and so they just took him instead of me.
Now, when you were being questioned in the hospital, was there anybody else there?
Yes, there was Jasmine, there was Devin, there was...
So they will know who the cop was then, right?
Yes, they should. Or maybe they might have a better memory than me. I was the one that got hit really badly, so... Jasmine took a stab, but she didn't bleed out very long. She was saved pretty quickly, to my understanding.
Okay. Well, I guess we gotta go speak to them and see which cop it was.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
No, you're fine. You're fine. I'm sorry that happened to you, alright? We'll get to the bottom of
Yeah.
it. Stupid cop who doesn't take things serious.
Yep. No. Alright.
Be safe.
Let's see if this guy's outside.
Yeah, glue guy's there. I nearly shot him for taking a hostage.
Where is he?
Come on, glue man!
Glue guy.
Come on!
Glue guy.
Pour your blood filled with glue. Your glue transfusion. Let's go.
Alright, Mina, you can come through if you wish. We'll take him
Yeah, do you-
upstairs.
Want some glue? I got a bottle of glue I can let you suck on or something.
Well,
You're hungry?
if you have the glue that Max stole off of me, I would appreciate it.
No, I've just got some, like, rolling glue. The blue one.
No, I just like Elmer's.
Oh. Okay. Sorry, you can go up.
Ouch.
Alright. Alright, if you two want to take a seat.
Oh.
Alright, it's like a eyeliner. Try not to eat it.
Okay, Mr. Glue Guy, do you have a identification card you can share with me?
Yeah, there you go. Gonna be Ebenezer, Mackerel, Botanicus, fourth.
Alright, Ebenezer, do you want to tell me what happened to you today?
Well, I was told earlier by Mina she was kidnapped by these two crazy people who were targeting burger shop people, and I was nervous when we were going to the Dean's World burger shop that something was gonna happen, so I offered to give her a ride and take the food and ingredients with me, and I don't really remember much, but I remember a clown, a lemon head, and I woke up in the hospital, stabbed. Apparently I was on a mountain for a couple hours, just bleeding glue and guts and blood. They tried to kill me.
Have you ever seen the Jester Head or the Lemon Lady before?
No. And I went to clown college, so I'm really confused.
Not a fan of clowns?
No, I love clowns. I am a clown. I went to clown college.
So you drove to Dean's World, right?
Yes.
But you didn't park in your regular parking spot.
No, I always park at the handicapped. Always, every time.
Is it because of the glue?
Well, yeah.
But you didn't park there, did you?
No, from what I remember, there was somebody in my usual spot, and they looked very, very creepy. And I got scared, so I parked in a normal spot. And then they came out and they grabbed me.
Did they say anything to you?
I don't really remember much. I just remember the clown guy didn't even sound like a clown. He sounded like a normal asshole.
You just sounded like a normal man.
An asshole. And the lemon, she sounded like she huffed gasoline. She was a psychopath.
Yeah, she kept giggling and cackling over and over.
And I remember vividly, they told me to call someone at Burger Shot and tell them to meet in an alone location or they would kill me.
That's similar to what they told Jasmine. They mentioned burgers to her, and she called me because she knows I work at Burger Shot and I was her friend.
Do you know if you tried to call anyone?
No. I looked back my call logs. I didn't call a single person.
Okay. I think that's probably everything that we're gonna get if there's not much you can remember. I do want to apologize that this happened to you and that we weren't able to get officers out there either.
It's fine. I'm just glad that I'm okay.
Alright, are you two gonna be traveling together today?
I was probably gonna go sleep under a bridge.
I'll see if KJ can pick me up.
Okay.
Is the bridge near PD safe? Will people try to stab me with forks if I sleep under there?
It really depends which bridge.
So it's a pretty safe bridge, the one that's like opposite the bus station.
Yeah, opposite the bus station is a good one, but not the one behind Mission Row.
Yeah, you wanna do the one where officers run past all the time. You can like sleep in one of the boxes. You know, if anyone like tries to kill you, I'm sure an officer will run past within 5 minutes. It's pretty safe.
I usually sleep at the bridge near Vanilla Unicorn, but I don't want to go over there.
That's a pretty bad bridge.
Hey, that's my house. Show some respect. I'm sorry, I'm emotional.
Alright, I think I've got everything from you two. Again, if you come in contact with Devin and Jasmine, if you could send them to Mission Row and have them ask for Forcer.
Enforcer?
Yeah.
Yes, I'll do that.
Oh god, you don't know if they've been spotted within the last couple of hours, do you?
Last I talked to Devin, he was let me see. I know he messaged me. Oh no, he didn't message me after he sent that message about being careful about the lemon head that was around Burger Shot. No.
Oh shit, I'm getting a call.
You're good to answer.
Okay.
I saw Jasmine at the Burger Shot, but I don't know if she'll still be there.
Hello?
What does Jasmine look like?
Jasmine has really pretty black hair. It's, you know, fairly long, and she wears a bluish whitish outfit with a reddish top. Her skin is like a nice, prettier, darker color than mine, but not that much darker.
Okay.
She's very pretty.
Okay, I'll be there.
Okay. I'll see if I can get in touch with Jasmine. If you don't get in touch with her, I'll try and find her.
Yeah, I'll do my best to get in touch with her.
And Devin as well. I'll need to speak with him too.
Devin had the most information out of all of us. He was the one who tried to tell the officer about the names that he overheard and the fact that we were being stalked, and was told that it's useless information.
Luia and Lando. Simon
Lando
was heard.
and Simon.
They did kidnap us on the same day. Bunch of psychopaths.
I know. Oh, should we go out over here?
Hello.
They're good to go.
Great.
All right, goodbye, glue guy. I hope you find all the glue in the world.
Thank you, officers. Alright,
That guy will literally kill someone for glue.
Luia.
That's one of the things they didn't say. 628 539 5256.
Interesting.
What's that?
So, the name Lando kept coming up.
Yeah.
There's an Orlando. Orlando Corleone. 5150 inside MaxSec.
Oh. Did he break out like
maybe like
the others?
Well, his DNA was swabbed on the 13th of April.
Interesting.
30 minutes.
I'm gonna call DOC.
I think Elwood was around.
Hello, Lauren.
Hiya.
How are you today?
I'm good.
Good to hear.
Taking a report.
Yeah, you need anything from me?
No, sorry. PD to DOC?
So where did they get you from?
Oh yeah, I'm just wondering, do you have a list of inmates in MaxSec?
There's currently nobody in MaxSec.
There's no one at all. Has anyone been released from MaxSec recently?
No, ma'am.
Ballpark, what do you mean recently?
There was an individual that was sent to maximum security on the 4th of April. By the name Orlando Jones.
I don't have any information on that.
10-4, thank you very much. Alright.
Sir, are you still in radio?
AFM.
Hold on, I'm just looking at reports really quick. 1 second. So it looks like we did have someone that was going to be placed in MaxSec Orlando, but he changed his story and got sent to Gen Pop.
So he was in Gen Pop. Do you know if it's an indefinite hold or?
I believe he's been released as of now.
10-4. Thank you very much.
No problem.
Okay, Orlando Jones was released from MaxSec.
There you go.
And public. He's in Gen Pop, and he's been released.
What's his name?
Orlando Jones. Oh shit, sorry, Corleone. Sorry, it wasn't Orlando Jones, it was Orlando Corleone.
Yeah, sorry I didn't correct that, but yeah, Orlando Corleone, aka Satan.
Did any of you spend time with him at all?
Yes, I was actually there when all the judges were in there
I remember
discussing
this
if he should
guy.
be in MaxSec.
Do you know if he was brought in with anyone else?
Nope, he was brought in by himself.
Alright, 10-4, thank you. Could you give me a description? How does he sound?
Literally like
an edgy
Satan.
fuck.
Super deep voice. Sounds really
deep
weird.
voice.
And he has a mask that is nailed to his face, is what he described.
Alright, 10-4, thank you very much.
Yeah, he was on a 5150 hold. I remember this.
Alright, he's gonna be free from MaxSec now. Alright. Alright, I'm sorting back the frequency one. Thank you guys so much.
He was on a 5150 hold. I remember 5150 him. Well, I was there. I was present. It bit off his own hands.
Standard.
And then he sprayed blood all over the cell.
Oh, is that what it was? I remember that. Well, I remember seeing the blood everywhere.
Yeah. You see all those reports that rang out of the tower?
Go into the cell area or anything like that to talk to any of the officers unless
There you go, my good man. Get up early in the morning. Oh, nice. Thank fuck I'm not an MCD anymore.
Well, my problem now.
Yes, sir.
It is a clusterfuck.
Yes, sir.
Should probably get this repaired. Oh god.
It's in my fucking pocket right now. It's a Beretta.
Hey, Miss Forster, come on through. I'm on move, babe, duty.
I'm not threatening
captain.
anybody.
Get you checked
I'm
out.
saying if I see that cat again, I'm
Hold
going
on
to
up.
resolve the issue.
Keep it coming. Okay, is this a personal vehicle of your own?
Yes.
Tires look good. Fender
all
looks
I'm
like
saying
it
is
came
I'm
off.
gonna
That's
resolve
okay.
the
We got
issue.
the
I
bumper
didn't
out
say
front.
anything
Would you
specific.
guys like a Pilbis toy to accompany you on duty today?
God, no. No one's
tell you
told
this,
us.
you won't be
No,
stealing
no.
any
I'm
cars.
just trying to listen. You know, I got a bunch of them. I'm trying to hand them out to make sure people are safe. Okay, Forster, you have a great day, and I hope you are able to bust all the serial killers.
Wait, how are we gonna catch people if you're on
Do it.
fucking
Miss
booth
Are you
duty?
shitting me?
I've
What do you
got to
mean?
take a cadet.
What do you
I
mean?
mean, who-
Because I
who's-
like tasing people on
Yeah,
motorcycles?
who the fuck's gonna do that? Everyone's too pussy to do that.
Yeah, I don't know. Have a good day.
Goodbye. You're taking a cadet.
Yeah, they've been asking for the last few hours,
Alright, I'm gonna go MCD.
so... Radio check?
10 and 2.
Yeah,
Have fun with Cadetti.
do we have an FTI available?
Yeah, I'm getting permission for you, Forster.
Thank you.
Yeah, I'm non-solo, otherwise I would take one.
I'm taking gold as soon as she comes around.
Thank you, Bugs.
I'm taking builders.
Dispatch 36.
There's a message in buckle up, get ready, you're coming with me.
Do we have any dispatch available?
We do indeed.
Affirm, dispatch 46.
It appears they're speaking with somebody at the front desk. Stand by.
I'll make my way out, thank you.
Yeah, we'll take a cadet.
414 from 447. 14, send it. 25 me, Mission PD. 76.
Well, I still need permission.
I'll run it past you first since you are Madam Supervisor of EU.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go do some surveillance on the sanitary area to see if the ballers go rob people since there's a fuck ton of people, and I'm gonna have Tinkers overwatched as a marked unit.
Oh, good. Make
in the
sure
area.
Oh, you know what? In that, the freeway.
I found a really good spot actually.
Okay.
It's fucking sneaky as shit. I'm so.
Yeah.
I'll tell you what, this news camera is disgusting.
Well, I'm talking about the
Let's do
marked
this.
unit. Where are you gonna be having the marked unit? Because I think like the best spot could potentially be up on the freeway above.
Yeah, honestly, I was just gonna test Tinker, see what he thinks. Kind of like his. This is how it's supposed to introduce people into MCD.
9 back 10-8.
So I want to just, make him Overwatch. Anything happens to me, he can roll in and call 78s. Nothing should happen, but fuck it. I'm just gonna. It's a very low risk thing. And like, the spot I'm gonna sit at is like, it's where all the Tonys are. There's like a little nice place that you
Oh
can sit.
yeah, that place is fucking dangerous though.
If you go on top of the roof, you just sit in between the gutters, and no one can see you. It's great. It's alright. I'll be fine.
FTO handbook. Free Academy Cadet ride-alongs, but I'm gonna be doing the.
Do surveillance.
Oh, we'll have dispatch out with you 1 second, sir.
Yep, no problem.
It was 689, back 10-8.
You gotta clear your throat. Oh. 205, 344?
Go ahead.
Am I gonna be good to take one?
I haven't had anything back. Am I allowed to give permission to
If you're an FTI,
do
then
that?
yeah.
Yeah? Okay, yeah, then go ahead, Forcer.
Thank you. I need someone to assign the cadet to me on the dispatch.
How do that?
Read above, Snow.
Morning, Forcer.
10-4.
And 1 second now.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Alright. Come on.
Bit of a bike accident. I gotta get myself a little situated here. I haven't been on duty at all.
Okay. Oh, brilliant. Well, no, first up, let me take you upstairs.
Okay.
42. Napalm sticks, kid.
So, thank you for your service. Have a good night.
Your first shift. Okay. I'm
Yes,
gonna
ma'am.
go through some things with you. Why is this still there? This is horrible.
Oh, I love Cars 3.
Alright, take a seat. This is my
Yes,
seat.
ma'am.
This is where I normally sit. If I ever catch you sitting here,
Oh.
I will slap the shit out of you.
Oh,
But you have permission to sit there today.
okay. All right.
Okay. I don't
Yes,
want my
ma'am.
notepad. I need my clipboard. What's your name, cadet?
Ryan Wright,
Ryan Wright. Badge number?
589.
589 Ryan Wright. Okay, good, good, good. How old are you, Ryan?
I'm 32.
Oh, yep. You know, if
It ain't.
people say you're too old to start working here, or you're pretty old for a cadet, ignore them, because they're gonna do it. That's what they did
People
with
say
me.
that.
Yeah, they did. They're like, "Oh, you're a little old to be a cadet." And it's like, I'm 34 years old and I'm living my best life. How dare you?
You don't look a day over 33.
Thank you so much. Okay, Ryan, I'm gonna go through a couple of things with you. This is mainly for pre-academy cadets, but I just want. Did you have any ride-alongs pre-academy?
No, ma'am.
So you've not been out there before?
No, ma'am.
Okay. Oh, okay. So, well, for starters, are you familiar with how to use the radio?
Yeah, more or less.
More or less?
I'm generally comfortable with the radio. I think, just the
You know how to turn it
passive
on?
comms.
You know how to turn it on,
Oh, yeah.
change frequencies.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. At what point should you turn your radio off?
Probably never.
That's right! Good lad! Although, right now I am currently off radio. But you know what I didn't do?
What's that?
344 off
oh.
radio, 10-6. I ain't cool that I wasn't in duty and I wasn't in service.
Got it.
Oh, yeah, my clipboard back. Okay, so we'll go through the necessary equipment for patrol shortly. You know how to use your cuffs?
Yes, ma'am.
Familiar with that?
Uh-huh.
How to
Oh,
cuff
yeah.
someone, uncuff them, soft cuff them.
Did a whole lot of that during academy. Yes,
Mhm.
ma'am.
So loading them into the back of vehicles, you're good with that.
Uh-huh.
Okay, that's good. That's good. And what about the MDW? Have you used it much? Or at all?
Yeah, I've used a little bit, did some training in academy, but I have yet to make a report myself, so.
Okay, that's good. I can easily help you with all that fun stuff. All right. So we're going to go through a couple of case laws. And these are going to be very important when you're out in the field. I know that on your first day of academy... Hiya, how can I help?
Sorry, Lauren. There's a guy downstairs wanting to add to a report of Miss Mina. He said he was a witness or something. He was told to come down. Do you want me to take that for you and hand it off to you?
Yes, please.
All right,
That
no
would...
problem.
Oh, actually, no. Let's
Yeah,
see
I don't know
what-
the
come
sensitivity nature
Come
of
on,
it.
Ryan.
That's why.
Yeah.
You're going to help me
All
take
right.
a report.
This is experience, Ryan.
Oh, all right. Jumping right into it.
That's how it works with Forcer. There's no fuck around time.
Yeah, and knowing my luck, it's gonna be all the fucking crazies are gonna crawl out of the woodwork. I've already taken like 3 fucking reports on these psychos.
Oh,
Get a lot of crazies.
Oh yeah. You know, the other day, these 2 arseholes kidnapped one of the guys from the booth, put him in a porta potty, and then pushed the porta potty over.
Oh my
He was so embarrassed.
Flying low across the trees, pilots doing what they please, dropping frags on refugees, make on sticks to kids.
That's it's kind of like my father-in-law.
Oh, okay. Is he all right?
No.
10-4.
Oh, did you bring him through? Where's dispatch gone? Alright, let's go get this guy. Is that Mr. Devon?
Yes.
Alright, come on through. Alright, Ryan.
Yes,
You're gonna
ma'am.
be taking notes, okay?
Okay.
Alright, hello, Devon. Sorry, I didn't catch your last name.
It's Harris.
Alright.
Devin Harris.
Alright, Mr. Harris, I'm Detective Sergeant Forster of the MCD. And let's get you situated somewhere a little more comfortable.
Okay. All good.
Napalm, son. It's lots of fun.
Should I just take notes from here? I was told until I'm an officer, I'm a nerd.
No, you'll be good to come stand at Copper's desk.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, so first off, Devin, I am gonna need to see your identification card.
Yes, ma'am. Not a problem.
Napalm, it won't do them any harm. Just burn off their legs and arms. Napalm sticks to kids.
And Mr. Harris, I believe that you had a run-in with this lemon lady and the Joker man.
Yes, I didn't really get to see the clown kind of guy from up close, so I couldn't really tell what it was, but she helped me out with the lemon person, the woman with the lemon mask. Like, that's the one I had, the most interaction with, basically.
Well, let's start from the very beginning and when these events started occurring.
Okay, basically, I don't remember, like, an exact time frame. I can kind of look at my text messages.
What about the date?
Oh, it was, this morning. Today.
Okay. Alright. Okay. So, May 18th?
Yeah, May 18th, sorry. Yes, sorry.
Okay. And you
And, okay, yeah, basically, I was, she had just gotten off a break at Burger Shot. And she called me.
Who is she?
That's Mina, sorry. Mina had just gotten off a break at Burger Shot. She called me and asked, if I wanted to hang out, do some towing, because that's what I, usually do on my downtime, and fishing and stuff like that. We went to go do a towing job. She got a call from her friend, but the phones weren't working for her for some reason. But then her friend texted that she needed her to be there in 5 minutes, or she was going to be in a lot of trouble. So, we just canceled the tow. Got in my 4-door. Went up to, of course, a little sketched out once I realized it was at the
You've been taking care of that thing.
What's up there? Cemetery up there in Vinewood. And she even, put her away and said, basically just try to keep an eye out because she feels like something's going to happen, but she doesn't want me to go in there and make it worse. You know what I mean? Because from the text messages, it seemed like something bad was going to happen. So basically, I stopped at the cemetery. I pulled up a little bit into some bushes. I popped on my helmet, hopped out the car, went up into the bushes, and kind of tried to keep an eye on her. I did lose track of her, but I just kind of moved bush to bush, kind of seeing what's going on. Then I saw the lady in the lemon mask with Mina on her shoulders. I then got back in my car and went back to the front of the graveyard where there was a car waiting, it seemed. She had her on her shoulders. I, pulled out my gun, told her to put her down, and she just said, she had found her and she's a pretty lady, so she's going to take her to the hospital. And I said, since I brought her here, I'll take her to the hospital. Took her to the hospital, and
so this is going to take a minute.
Of course, called 911 and
Wrangler?
Didn't really get a response from it. EMS responded, but they were like right there,
That's what I suspected. Saki.
And then while we were sitting in there waiting for them to treat Mina, they pulled up in like a
you look like a guy
silver
that
Comet
would
RS.
Cocaine, I'm gonna be honest with you.
And I saw them they're kind of chilling like a half block away. And when they saw me see them, they kind of took off.
At a
And
distance, do you think that they think you have coke?
some other people I know, I texted friends saying, look out for a lemon person. They're robbing people. And he actually was on his bicycle behind their car and did a little bit of like reconnaissance work for me. He's actually out in the lobby if you want to speak to him too. But he said that like they kept saying one of the names over and over again, and she was responding to it, which is the lemon head lady. And let me look at my phone because he texted. it to me. Okay. Hold on. Luia, Luia. He didn't know if that's how it's spelled, but that's the kind of.
What the fuck is Scarface over there?
Ah.
That's
Heard them over talking.
What happened to you?
What's wrong with your face?
Richard.
Yeah, what the fuck happened to your
Oh,
face?
me? Oh, it's just a bike
Yeah.
accident.
Are you Forcer's son?
Okay.
No, sir.
Hey,
no, sir,
Forcer,
it's
do you got a
bike
minute?
accident.
Because we need to have an important conversation in the office. I understand you're taking a report right now, and you can take as much time as you need.
Okay, thank you. Okay.
Don't worry, sir. Deputy Forcer is the absolute best at catching serial killers, and I'm sure that this case will be closed soon.
Yeah, all good. I mean, I have full faith.
Hey, you remember that anime Case Closed?
What anime?
It's called Case Closed.
Or Detective Conan was the.
I've never seen that one. Stack of reports is with the words pending on them. Here, why don't you sit in the chair because
Okay.
it seems like you're doing a lot of
As you were.
Oh, but honestly, that's really about it.
No, they're all guilty pleas though. So
That's the he. Like I said, he sent me that name and said that they kept mentioning HOA as well, and they're gonna go hang out at the tavern because they were bored. But I don't know if that just meant, you know, they were just gonna go hang out at the tavern. I don't know if they're members of it, you know what I mean? But that's just really all the information I was able to really get.
Cadet, are you good to take the report, or do you need to step out for a minute?
Yeah, maybe I should step out for a second.
I swear to fucking God.
I'm not sure. I got it. Let me check on something.
Sorry about that, sir.
It's totally fine. It's all good.
Well, here, I just wanted to say, from what I was hearing about the case.
And carry on.
But yeah, basically that's all I really got information wise was we were just kind of at the hospital waiting for, you know, her to get.
Actually, I had a couple questions about the hospital. You gave a report
Yes.
to an officer?
Yes, and I honestly didn't get his name because Mina actually put in the report itself, you know, and I was just there as like a witness. I did not get the officer's name,
Do
unfortunately.
you remember what they looked like?
Black hair is all I can honestly remember. I'm sorry. It was kind of a stressful situation.
Okay, alright. I think that's going to be everything for now.
All
I
right,
do
yeah,
have Mina's
definitely.
number. If you can get Jasmine to come down, that would be much appreciated.
She knows Jasmine more than I do. I think they work together, but I'll definitely let her.
Alright, thank you very much for coming down, Devin.
It's not a problem.
Alright. Sorry about the wait.
No, it's totally fine. Just kind of on break between jobs anyway, so all good. Thank you very much.
Alright, take care.
Counterpart or whatever they may be. We're wearing the classic all-black motorcycle helmet, matching the description of two individuals that had just ran from us 30 seconds prior. So I asked them 15 times to step off the fucking bike.
Oh, so it was not from a. See, I was under the impression it was from a previous incident that happened a while ago, not just like a past.
Literally just had happened.
Like 10 minutes. Okay, never mind. I'm not too worried.
As a
about
matter of
this case
fact,
then.
he stopped, and the reason he stopped us was to mention the incident that had just happened.
Really?
Mm.
And Claire.
Hiya.
Hi. Hello,
I'm sorry, is
Dupont.
Claire scared
You
of
ready?
going into a courtroom?
I need my equipment.
Go get it. I'm waiting for you.
I can tell you that much. Not many cops in general feel as comfortable in the courtroom.
Can't blame them. Fucking judges.
I was a little.
Jesus
I was
Christ.
a little worried from what I heard because if you would have discharged him with disobeying a peace officer, then you would have had your PC.
I didn't even charge him with anything.
Yeah, that's the only thing I'm worried about is going to come up in the court case. They're going to say, if you didn't charge this man with any crime, then why was he tased or something like that?
Because he wasn't the suspect I
Already.
was looking for, and I wanted to focus my energy
Hello.
on that.
How you doing?
Okay. As long as you're confident, it's fine. Hey, Forcer, come on in.
Alright.
We don't have to charge anyone with. I mean, I can. I
Explain.
mean, it's been 30 days. I'll write the fucking warrant right now. You know what? I am gonna do that. Fuck them.
I mean, listen, if that's what you want to do, Wrangler, you can.
Yeah, I am gonna do that.
Forrester, let me ask you something. Can you talk to Wrangler about the incident with Claire and Mina yesterday? Please, I think.
Don't know what the fuck happened with that. Like, I only have secondhand information, and there's the report. Apparently, Moulton gave Mina and Claire permission to go UC.
Nice.
Yeah, and
Hot.
Oh, okay. They were shot
That's
down.
hot. Oh my god. What? That's not hot at all.
Yeah, they were shot and robbed of their equipment. They were, the suspects were apprehended. Everything was recovered.
Oh, good.
But, yeah, so the Vargos...
Did you approve their? I'm just trying to find out who approved them for that. I'm wondering if it was you.
I would not. No. Hell fucking no.
No, I was asking
what was this
Wrangler. I was
for?
asking you.
I have no fucking idea.
2 days ago?
No,
I don't even think I was on duty.
Today. Well, sorry, not today.
Oh.
Like very early this morning.
Yeah, it was last night. It was. I was just wondering.
You think
if
I
maybe
approved
they
something on a
emailed you.
Monday?
I mean, they could have emailed you. I'm just trying to find out because I know Claire is working with you on your WASP stuff.
No, they
She's,
didn't fucking
helping
email
develop
me.
the,
I got locked out
so
of my
then-
email. I'm locked out of my email, Pred.
What do you mean
know
you're
that?
locked out of your email?
I'm locked out
You're
of my
locked
email.
out? Permanently?
Well,
I clicked on something that said free Indian porn.
Oh. Well,
I thought it was a lead.
I don't. What did you think that was a lead for exactly?
I don't know. I thought it. Well, I thought it was a lead.
They had a
So I
cadet,
clicked
like-
it, and now my email's all fucked up now. I don't know how to fucking fix it. I got to go to DigiDen.
So incident number 10022. And if you look at you can see the photos of the scene where the vehicle was, what they were wearing.
10022.
Yeah.
Attempted murder of an LEO times 2. Jesus Christ, this report's long. We need to shorten reports a little bit so we don't have to read all this.
Yeah, I think reports should be
This is
TLDR.
just too damn long. This is too
audio
goddamn-
memos. Audio memos are the future. I'm telling you.
If we could get audio memos, but if we could get celebrities in here, sort of like how
Do
they do with the books
voiceovers.
on tape. Yeah.
Like Matthew McConaughey could.
Hey,
be
this is
reading
Matthew
our reports.
McConaughey. Going to be reading attempted murder of an LEO times 2, May 17th, 2021. Incident report. Peter Rogers.
Okay.
Because then, I mean, I'd be more excited to listen to that.
Well,
Well, that would just put us to sleep.
yeah.
Because Matthew McConaughey's got like that soothing voice, and he talks like this, like a.
You know, I read that he
molasses
fucks high
dripping
schoolers.
down a tree. What? In Dazed and Confused?
They're what?
No, it's the movie Dazed and Confused. Not that they're dazed and confused. That the movie Dazed and Confused.
Oh.
The classic. It's kind of like a cult
What is it?
classic. Like Matthew McConaughey's Dazed and Confused was like in the 90s. It's like about the 70s. Actually, I think it takes place in Austin, Texas.
Yeah, just seems like shift to.
So he's.
Okay.
Is this a horror movie?
Okay.
No, it's not a horror movie. It's a movie.
It sounds
about,
like a horror movie.
You know, it's a movie about like.
Imagine you're
yeah, it's-
dazed and confused, and here comes Matthew McConaughey with an erection. You're in a high school.
No, but it's a comedy though.
That's not funny. What's funny about that?
There
Well,
was
he
no
said- he
point
says
where
right
Matthew
on.
McConaughey had an erection.
Yes.
And he
Yeah,
didn't-
it sounds like a horror.
What's funny about Stag? You know what?
Don't say.
Can we get
Nobody
someone
said he
else
had
in
a
here on
boner.
this? Hey,
You said boner.
who's out there? Who's out there?
I don't get my cadet.
By the.
Cadet!
Can you yell at who's out there?
Cadet, get inside.
That's Toretti. Toretti,
That's Scarface.
get in here.
Jesus.
Toretti, get in here.
Damn.
Get in here,
Where's
Toretti.
Alright, well, thanks.
We got reports
Yeah.
of some sick
Let me know if you need
fucker
anything.
dressing up like Matthew McConaughey and hitting high schoolers over the head with a baseball bat.
Wait,
oh my
what?
God.
You have actual reports of this? Is there any pictures or video or?
Apparently, there's a whole fucking movie.
No,
Someone made a
he's-
whole movie about this.
A movie? Okay, well,
No, he's confused. Like he's literally dazed
Dazed and confused. Dazed and confused is a movie. It's a cult classic.
He's in a
Did you hit
We're
your
dealing
head,
with the cult
Wrangler?
now? We're dealing with
No,
the
it
cult
came
now.
out in '93.
Did you hit your head, Wrangler?
93? This case has been open way too long. What is MCD doing?
No, it's not a.
Hey, I think he's a little confused. He's actually confused.
Look, okay. I'm gonna get Claire on this, and I don't want this case to go cold because it sounds horrible.
Why Claire?
She does good work when she's not being shot undercover. Who approved this? Molten, you said?
I think
I have no
so.
idea.
It's.
Wait, so the operation was approved by somebody?
I don't know the full thing. I can.
There's a whole lot of officers involved in.
Yeah.
Oh, because they had to save their dumbass.
Yeah, there was that, and then the dumb.
Wait, they were
stupid-
down on. Let me read this report. God,
Videos
it's just
in
so
the
goddamn
ICU.
long. Can someone just tell me what the hell
It's
happened?
too long.
Yeah,
This
I'm not
report is
reading it.
just.
Okay,
Just
I'm
look at
already
the
bored
pictures.
of this.
Look at the
Okay.
pictures. Look at the scene
Field-
picture, and you'll see the vehicle. You'll see there is a unmarked CVPI half hanging out of the bush right behind Grove Street, and two downed officers next.
What the hell were they doing down there? That's a That's horrible.
Well, that's
That is not. That's not fooling anyone.
Yeah.
Wait, they went dressed like that, but in a CVPI?
Yes.
Oh my god. Why did they just take a fucking buffalo or Futo or something?
So I don't know what they were doing. We need to find out how exactly they got into that.
Are they dead? Is Claire dead?
Okay.
Did Claire die?
Malton came on duty last night and spoke with them after what happened. I don't know what the conclusion of that conversation was, but it was a really fucking crazy night because we had John Mineo go up and take care of a Polito by himself and get kidnapped and then throw a molly at his own office.
Was this while there were two officers going
Yes.
unmarked? Are you?
Yes, and he was specifically told this is after they were two shot down. He was specifically told, do not leave for that Polito. We have two officers that were shot. We have officers being shot at. And instead, he went up to Polito, got kidnapped, brought to the morgue, where he was forced, I guess, I don't know,
But if the
to throw a
city's on
Molotov at his
fire-
own.
Like, if the city's on fire and people are conducting.
He burned him. Isn't that a?
The city wasn't on fire until they got shot. It was not. There was nothing crazy going on yet. The thing that set everything off last night was the two officers being shot, and we handled that. However, at the same time, we had to deal with John Mineo being kidnapped, driven down to the morgue, forced to unlock it. I guess I'm pretty
So
sure that
he
place
drove.
is locked.
So you told him not to go to the 90. He went to the 90.
Who was Mineo
Yes.
kidnapped by?
We didn't catch them. They sat in the morgue for over 3 hours.
Oh.
Got a bunch of officers, so we did an extraction. We tried to hold out outside, force them to come out because they have to come out eventually. And they said they weren't going to do that, and they would sit there all day.
They might not have to come out eventually. People have hidden in.
True, there was vending
Closets?
machines in there. They said so they were
Yeah,
fine.
a closet or a building.
They said they had food and water. They were going to be fine.
Yeah, they had vending machines.
Okay.
Just stayed in there for a while.
Yeah.
We
They
got,
had some
well, at least
dumb
until
demands.
they run out of money.
So just so you know, I'm pretty sure this was made clear.
Mm-hmm.
At least I did. They tried to get $150,000 for the release of Mineo and the hostage, and they wanted us to raid the evidence lockers and give them a bunch of dongles. Kind of I poo-pooed that, so that didn't happen. And then they panicked and
Just
said,
kill him.
"Oh,
we
we
can
have
get
a."
another cadet.
Well,
Mineo's an officer, right?
Mineo's an
Yeah.
officer. Mineo's an
Yeah,
officer.
well, we got cadets coming in. Whatever.
I mean, Mineo's a good cop. Why would he respond to a fucking 90 on his own and get like I don't understand.
But people just
So
prefer doing that.
he was explicitly told to not go to the 90 by commanding officers on scene
Yeah, Bass
of the
said it.
downed officer. Okay.
You don't want
He
to make
said not
Bass
to
mad.
not to
you see that
respond
show
to
they're
it.
making about him?
What? They're making a show about him?
They got a sign up. They got a billboard up there in Mirror Park.
Oh.
Here, I'll
nice.
send you it. It's the Hurt Locker 3.
3? There was a second
Yeah.
one?
Yeah.
Oh.
It was
I
from
just
the
want to make it clear though,
perspective of
Bass
the
is
guy
not
who
a
made the
commanding
bombs.
officer.
Well, he was the commanding officer. He was making the
He
call.
was the primary. He was the primary officer on scene, but he was not a commanding officer.
Well, there was a couple things there, and the first thing was we didn't expect. We have 2 13 alphas and a bunch of gang members we're chasing who just shot cops. We had them. We were chasing them, and they had guns in hand still. And I guess Minio decided it would have been. I don't know. Maybe he was off radio or something, but he drove up to Polito. I don't know what his rationale was.
Well,
there.
we shouldn't be going up to any 90s alone.
By himself. Yeah, 100%.
We shouldn't go up to Polito at all.
Well, no. What?
What's the point? Too far. It's just gas is so
far?
expensive. Fucking Biden.
What?
He's
The
got a
gas-
good point about Biden.
gas is too
Biden does
expensive.
want to tax. Listen, Toretti, Biden wants to fucking raise the taxes on people like me, but then just fucking lower them for people like you. Like, you believe that shit? I can't help it if I work harder than you. Jesus fucking Christ.
It's not fair, frankly.
It's not fair at all. Like, I can't help that.
The America I know.
Uh-huh.
It's always
Biden
been
just wants me just to be poor, just
you work
like
harder,
you.
you get more. That's how it should work.
Right.
The harder
These
you
fucking
work, the more you
commies,
get.
man.
Goddamn commies. He wants to be
They
poor,
want to take
just
away
like
this
fucking
guy's
Toretti.
bench. I mean, it's
I don't
ridiculous.
think. No one just said that they're going to take away his bench.
Biden said no more benches.
If they try, I'll fucking kill them.
Oh my god.
There you go. Now and it's
What about
forces him to say
couches?
things like that. That's what he wants. He wants to replace all the benches with gross homeless couches.
Can I just say something
the
real
ones.
quick? 1 second. You come forward a little bit. Don't get too
Who is
close
this
to me,
guy?
though, but come forward.
Oh.
This is a cadet.
How the fuck? Listen, is this guy's literally leaking blood out of his fucking face
Yeah, we need
all
to
over the
I said I
goddamn
could wrap
place?
it.
This guy's scary. This guy is fucking
This guy's
scary
scary.
as shit.
This
Can
guy
we
is
stitch
He had
his
a
fucking
bike
wound
accident.
shut?
Yeah,
All right,
stay-
Is that-
and
is that hell?
he's waiting on the plastic surgeon. They're a little backed up. so-
Yeah, that's better. What happened to
Yeah.
him? A
Keep
bike
that shit
accident?
fucking covered.
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
He's just waiting
That
on the
fucking
plastic
mummy
surgeon to
man.
get an open spot for him so
A
they
bike
can
accident?
fix his face.
Yeah,
he's a-
I slid
he's a
on my face for a
triathlete.
while.
What? Did your mother try to get an abortion with a bike? What was the act? You look fucked up. What's the
Well,
accident
you know,
here?
all these assholes on Sonora just flying down and they just smacked me and I
a
just.
pedal bike
Yes, sir.
He's a
on Sonora
triathlete.
Speed.
freeway.
I actually know it was on a.
road.
Was that
Oh.
road? Yeah, Sonora Road.
Well, they do fly down.
It wasn't a black CVPI that hit you, was it?
No, sir.
Because that looks
Believe
like
it
what
was a
Claire
civilian.
driving. Okay. So then you're going to be interested in traffic law enforcement. Then I would assume. I'd suspect.
Oh yeah, I'm real eager to get back on that road and stop those assholes.
What's your name? Who is
Ryan
this?
Ray.
Ryan Ray.
Right.
Ryan Ray.
No,
Ryan-
right.
So it's
Right.
right. No,
Right.
it's right.
Right.
No, it's
Yeah,
right.
right.
Like you're right. Like you're right. It's
Right,
Ryan
Ray?
Ray.
Ryan Ray.
No.
What's
Ryan
your fucking
Ray,
name, son?
You're right.
Ryan
No,
Wright,
it's with
sir.
a W.
Ryan Ray.
Wait, so it is. So it's not Ryan
sir.
Ray. It's Ryan.
It's Ryan
It's
Ray.
not Ryan Ray, and he didn't
You
say
said
right.
Ryan
it's
Ray,
Ryan
and you're fucking
Wright.
with me. Why are you
Right.
fucking
Right.
with me? Why is this guy?
Just show
What
me your
is your-
ID.
Did you guys?
Oh,
Yeah, just
yes,
show
ma'am.
him, please.
There you go, sir.
White Ryan.
Oh,
Right. It's last name first on your ID.
Okay. White Ryan. Sure.
No, right. Look, there you go. See how my last name is first, and then my first name is second.
I always wondered. You get any kickback?
What? For what? Just
Your
in life?
family made those things wrapped in the It's the corn tortillas with the beef.
That's not me. I'm the diaper
Taquitos?
guy.
Yeah. Dominic Taquito, right?
It's did you fall off a building or something, Wrangler? You're not.
Spaghetti.
Wrangler, are you okay?
Look, I
You
had
been
to drink.
drinking?
I had
Oh,
to
I thought
drink.
so. Yep, figured it out.
And you know, I went UC while I was driving a car, and I was intoxicated.
Okay. Why would you say that out loud in front of everybody?
Well, I'm trying to get to the bottom of who's doing this.
You? You just said you did it.
Yeah, but you gotta think like them.
Okay. What other officer have you gotten reports about drinking and driving while undercover?
Let's
Bob.
not answer that. Oh.
Brad?
Yeah, I saw Bob drinking in this office.
Okay, but was he
Bob
driving?
gets drunk. Yeah, a police car.
Okay,
We
so
were
Bobby-
literally in this office having a meeting. What's the first thing Bob does when he comes over there? Goes next to the whiskey bottle that I leave.
It was
in there
8
for liquid
a.m.
Courage. It was. I don't remember exactly what time it was, but it was pretty fucking early to ready. You might have
He's
to
got
talk
a
to Bob.
difficult.
The two pogs were still.
What do you mean he's got a rough life?
He's got a rough.
fuck
he's
do you
he's under a
mean?
lot of stress.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh,
He's under stress
Wrangler,
because
you hear that?
He's under stress because he's an alcoholic. It's the alcohol that's stressing him out, not his job.
Or is it the job that's making him an alcoholic?
Motherfucker works once a month and he has the hardest job ever, Wrangler. Can you believe this shit that Dominic's saying to us right now?
Yeah, it must be really hard to not show up to court and fuck up my cases by not show. That must be real difficult.
Look, you could talk to him about that, all right? I'm
No,
not
I
getting
can't.
involved in that.
No, I can't.
Why not?
That's the problem.
I'm sure he'll be here.
Who is that? Get your ass in here.
Is that Bob?
Is that
How
Glass?
dare you walk by and whistle?
What?
Get your
Oh, no,
ass
it's
in here.
Glass.
Who
I
was
was
that?
in the
please.
showers. They just came from a jog.
All right,
Oh
hit
my
the
God,
showers.
he's wearing what the?
He's wearing
Hey,
a
cadet,
towel,
go
at
with
least.
them. Take the
He's
cadet.
wearing-
Go. Oh. All right,
with
yes,
them.
sir.
Be
Are
careful.
you, so wait, you
No,
have the
no,
cadet shower with another officer.
I don't. Okay.
I didn't want to say anything. He didn't smell great.
Well, it's
look,
probably because of the gaping wounds on his fucking face are festering.
Yeah, it
We
smelled
gotta
like something
put
was
some
rotting.
We gotta literally get some. What's that shit that you can like that cream? What's that fucking cream you can put on? What's that shit called?
Inside the donuts?
No,
No,
not-
not
why the
Bavarian.
Yeah, Bavarian. That's it.
No, the fucking Neosporin. We need to get that guy some fucking Neosporin or something. for his
That'd be
gaping
disgusting
open
inside
hole
of a
wound.
donut, Brad.
Nobody mentioned donuts. What are you talking
Yeah.
about, Wrangler?
Nobody did mention a
Oh,
donut.
I thought we were. I thought I was trying to segue this into brunch. We talk about this over brunch.
You have donuts and brunch. Brunch is more
You
about
can.
like
You can have whatever you
know,
want at brunch. That's
I
the
just
beauty
got
of it.
my Dunkin' Donuts, so I'm
the
good.
best places to go for brunch are the ones that have the make your own omelet stations. That
Can
shit
I-
is fire.
Can I ask you something, Taquito?
It's Toretti.
What's
But,
with you,
yeah.
people?
Excuse me?
Yeah, and Duncan. On the
Delicious.
East Coast. What's up?
Yeah.
What's
It's an
with
East
you
Coast.
people
It's an
and
East Coast thing.
You wouldn't
it's
understand.
an East Coast thing. We're brought up early on to
That's
like
right.
Dunkin' because
Yep.
we're from middle class households that couldn't afford to get Starbucks. That's like the bulk of it.
Well, we didn't even have Starbucks.
But now it's
That
but
wasn't
now it's
about,
just
you know,
expensive. Is
Why is he
everything's
pointing?
expensive where I'm from. So, unfortunately.
Listen, you can spend $7 on a breakfast sandwich from Starbucks. Yeah, it's pretty
Yeah.
good, but it's like a little mini sandwich.
Not
Whereas
even
you
that
get a
good.
hearty breakfast sandwich
you
from the
don't
Dunkin'.
eat you don't eat at Starbucks unless you're in a pinch and you just need to
True.
get something in there.
Or you're like mall shopping with your girlfriends.
No, you get if you're at the mall, you get a pretzel, the one with the hot dog in it.
No,
They got Sbarro
no
there
hell
too.
no.
I'm a
You get
big
cinnamon
fan.
sugar. You get Auntie Anne's cinnamon sugar. That's the type of shit you get.
Never had it.
I just no.
I was
mean,
always a Sbarro
well,
guy
cinnamon and shit.
myself.
The pizza, the shit
Oh
mall
my
pizza.
That is
Yeah, I was-
shitty.
That is
That's
shitty.
The only
That's
time,
shitty. That
the only
pizza's
time,
shit.
well, it was like an experience, right? Oh, you're going to the mall, so you get the Sbarro with the, you know.
I would go for the.
That's like airport.
I'd go for the
pizza.
Chinese, because that's gonna be.
Oh, free
that's a safe
samples
bet.
because you always
Yeah.
get the free samples too. They always have that shit out.
Wait a second.
Yeah. Or Jamba
What?
Juice. There's more drinks.
Is this what they call cop
No, Orange
stacking?
Julius.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
It's not cop stacking for us. It's only cop stacking for Forcer because we're
Wait, am I
command.
still?
and
We're
up.
command,
Wait,
yeah.
am I still needed here?
So Malton approved this?
Yes, you are.
I apparently so. We've
You'd
not been
have
able
to
to get.
talk to
So, all
Malton.
right,
I
here's the
don't
thing. Let
fucking
me
know.
tell you
Malton.
something. If Malton approved this, he is to blame. It is his operation. If something went wrong, he is at fault here, and I trust that you guys will get this taken care of over
Wait,
an
why isn't it
LSPD,
Claire's
or do
fault?
I got to step in?
Oh no, I was only bringing it to your. I wanted it to come to your attention just so that officers know that we the Vargos are probably going to be incredibly hostile towards us. I think that's something that the entire department should.
They're
know.
always hostile to
They're
us.
Yeah,
I go
always
down there all-
hostile.
Yeah, but
Let me
even
tell you
more
something.
so
I'm
now.
on terms with.
Hey guys, breaking
I'm on
news from
good-
MCD. Some
What's
gang
that?
members might not like us.
Okay. Am
I go down there all the time.
Fucking work.
Do you need me here?
Yes.
Well,
What was that?
eh,
Regular.
The pop.
the what?
Who
The
popped?
pop? Was there a
Pop.
pop?
There was a pop.
I didn't hear a pop.
I heard a pop.
There's no pop.
Like a sody pop?
No, not
Who
a
is that?
sody pop, you fucking child.
How was your
Blast,
guys'
you done
shower?
showering with that cadet?
It was okay.
Why would you do
Could
that?
have been better.
Why, did you the same stall or
No, different stall.
separate stall.
God damn it,
Good to
Toretti.
hear.
Not everyone has booty on duty.
You know, so this bartender last night was just telling me how great his Coke is. For an hour, he's telling me how good his Coke is.
He wanted you to buy it, obviously.
He
Maybe
thought
you
he
should go
really
undercover.
thought he was about to sell me a whole goddamn ball. He's like, that shit you're gonna get on the corner, it's meth. Yeah, I took the report. I did. So it's good. We got a
God
bus
damn.
now. Yeah, we got to.
Got a bus or a bust?
We got a bust, I think.
Oh, okay.
Can't use Claire for it though. Apparently. What is this? That I'm gonna have a talk with her. This is just a bad. Why would you go UC in a police car?
Wait, what?
Why
Yeah,
did they go
that,
UC in a police car?
Who went
That's
UC
questionable.
in a police car?
If you're gonna go UC, you need to know what you're doing. Like, we need to. If it's your first time on a UC outing, you need to be going out with a veteran. I would
Yeah.
have felt a lot more comfortable if this was an operation led by Malton
Yeah.
firsthand. If he approved it, though, sadly, it is going to fall
Well-
on him because he approved somebody who is not an MCD and someone who is a fucking junior detective who has no experience in fucking investigations. And also, it's a cop.
Junior
it's,
detective.
Yeah, junior detective. It's what is it called?
Probationary.
Probationary junior detective. Same fucking shit.
You know who else had a junior department?
Who?
Yeah. You know who else had some youth? So.
What?
Well.
Oh, Hitler.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Oh.
Great. Real great. Look, I
Detective
think
youth
before
detectives.
before you make any, you should probably talk to Malton first and figure out what was going on before, because
Yeah,
I
we'll
think
talk
he was
to Malton.
semi-involved. I don't know how much, and then he talked to Claire and Mina last night for a while. I don't know what they talked about. It was a private meeting, so you talk
All right,
to
well, I'm
what
gonna
happened in that.
I'm gonna get out on patrol. All right.
How do you know about the meeting? If it's
What do you mean?
private.
I was here. They went up to the
Let's go,
helipad and
bench
spoke.
guy. They got this handled.
All right. Okay.
Whoa, Fred.
All right.
All right.
Okay.
Good shit.
All right. Good shower.
Hell yeah.
Oh
It was a good shower.
Yeah.
It was a
shower.
good workout as well. Damn.
Good.
Right? Do you have a? Who's your FTO? Is that
Forcer.
her? All right. Good.
Yeah.
Get on out there.
When am I getting full
Ooh.
FTO? Am I
I don't
getting
know.
full?
I don't know.
Oh,
Oh my
thank
god,
you.
Forcer has an
Every time
FTO.
you ask, it's
That's
one
the best
more
time ever.
day.
This is the only time I've asked.
Well, there you go.
Thanks, Teray.
Tomorrow.
Dick.
Maybe tomorrow. That means. Oh, that's 2 days.
Go fuck yourself.
Oh,
Uh-oh.
3 more days.
Hey, cadet.
I just
you're
got my
gonna have
cut.
a
Don't talk
wonderful
to my
FTO.
cadet.
Treat me.
You just got it.
What?
My second one.
I literally said you're
Don't
a wonderful
talk to my
FTO. I'm talking to you.
Right, with those guys, do as they say, not as they do. Pull out a car, let's go.
Pull out the car. All right, you got it.
Wait, have you got your loadout?
I believe so.
Alright, come on, let's pat you down.
Okay.
Alright. You are not going to be carrying your AR with you. You're going to rack it in the car.
Uh-huh. Sounds good to me.
Good. Wait, hold up. Do you have a flashlight?
Yes, ma'am.
Good.
Had one since the parking lot days. Never taken one out before.
Okay, alright.
Hold on, there we go.
Oh. Do you know how to use your radar?
Kind of.
Okay, right,
Oh.
we're gonna... Okay.
Looks like you're in the driver's seat for me. There
Okay,
you go.
pull it out to the car lot, like the car park. I'm gonna go through the radar with you right quick.
You outside or right over here?
No, outside.
All right.
Oh. Okay, so first up, what you're gonna do is you're gonna pull your radar up,
Uh-huh.
and then on the little dashboard then, like you see on your little dashboard, you're gonna hit the little M key.
Yes,
on the
ma'am.
M key, once that is up, you'll see set fast limit, and that is where you can
Uh-huh.
set a speed limit. So for now, I
Got
want
it.
you to set that to 10.
Got it.
Okay, so you're gonna have radars on the back here and on the front of your vehicle. So
Uh-huh.
do you know how to clear your radar?
Yes,
The
I
little
believe
tilde
so.
key on your dashboard there.
Uh-huh. Got
So
it.
I want you to drive over to this car and lock the plate. You got it locked? And you can get like if you're not sure if you've locked it, like you can clear it and then try lock it again.
Does it auto lock? Is that
Yes,
how?
it will auto lock. So whatever is in front of your radars here, if the vehicle is stationary, it'll say 0 miles an hour. And what you can do on your little dashboard is you can hit the little up arrow, and it'll show you exactly.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you see that? And then you can
Yes,
clear it.
ma'am.
If you back up, let's see if we can get you to lock onto this plate behind. See if you can lock that plate.
Yep,
You
got it,
get it?
McRibble.
You got it? And then you hit up. You hit the little up arrow and you'll see exactly who the plate comes back to. That's locking onto the VIN number.
Daryl McCormick.
Perfect. Okay. So you're also going to have one on the back of the car. So I want you to try and reverse up to the vehicle and try lock on.
Man.
I did not see that car.
Can you see me, Lauren?
I can see you now.
Now.
Alrighty, you're good.
Okay.
Yeah, I think I got it locked on the back.
And then clear it. Try lock onto this car.
Got it.
With the back radar.
The back one. Got it.
Okay. Good. Okay, I want you to just park up.
Yep.
What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna drive past you. Oh!
Jesus.
This is fine.
Sorry, I enforce it.
Alright, you're in.
This is fine. So I'm gonna drive.
We're still in the office.
I think so, yeah. No, I need you back in the car. You've got your
ma'am.
you've got your radar set to 10 miles an hour. So I'm gonna drive past, and you'll see how the vehicle locks on. Did it lock on?
Ah.
Did you check? Did you check your radar? Did it lock on? Do you see on?
Yeah. I think so.
there's like
Which
a
one
little-
is the
it'll be the-
speed that you're at?
I was driving at around 10. So when you set fast limit, you set it to 10 miles an hour for this. And as I drive past,
Going
there's a vehicle.
10.
Yeah. Do you see that on your radar there?
I see on the forward fast.
There you go. That's it.
31.
You get it?
Uh-huh.
And it makes like a little beep kind of noise.
Oh yeah.
So, what I do is... Oh, God. Okay, you've got to come with me because I got to go get this car fueled up right quick.
Okay, you just want me to park this up here?
No, leave that there. Lock it. And then we're just going to go get this fueled.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. So, I generally like to have my fast limit set to about 50. So, if any vehicle going above 50 miles an hour, they'll instantly be locked. That plate will automatically be locked on the radar. And then you can just hit the little up on the dashboard there. It'll tell you who owns it. It could come back stolen. It could come back to someone or maybe a local.
All right.
It's a very important tool that you'll have, and you'll get used to it. It's like instead of having dispatch read your plate all the time.
You just run it yourself.
Mm-hmm.
They're not around.
Okay. Do you have any questions?
No, not at the moment. I think I'm pretty good. During Academy, I kind of fucked up with the with that whole radar thing, and I didn't know exactly what I was doing. But now I feel like I do.
Okay, yeah, that's fine. If you need any help with the radar, I got you. I like to go through this kind of stuff because it's a little hard to explain and follow along with. If there's anything you have questions with, I am here to teach. I'm the boring FTO.
That's what I need right now.
Because you're gonna learn things.
Hell yeah.
So sometimes I like setting up speed traps. I say speed, it's not really a speed trap, I'll just hide in an alleyway and wait for cars to speed by me and then pull them over.
Yeah, I want to catch those assholes on Sonora Road. You know how many people I catch when I'm biking just cruising through there at 80, 90 plus? Jesus.
No, with a radar, you can know exactly how fast they're going. You can hit them with a first degree or second degree speeding ticket.
Finally get some goddamn justice on that road.
Alright. Park this up. Oh! I'm gonna be operating under call sign 589.
Okay, sounds good.
Alright. Thank you! Do you remember your case laws and stuff? And it's okay if you don't.
Some of them, yeah. Not all of them.
Um, 589 back on radio, 10-8.
Copy that, 589.
Okay.
I didn't start the day with the 1041. Should I go
Yeah.
589 1041
Yeah,
on
let's do
radio?
it.
589 1041.
Okay.
All right. Gonna
So-
quiz me on some case law.
Okay, okay. Right. So we have 5 main case laws that we use on a day-to-day basis. And do you know what those case laws are? Like the 5 big ones. And I'm not
Ooh.
talking about the unique ones to our city. It's the 5
Right.
ones that we use on the reg.
Terry v. Ohio.
Mm-hmm.
I think is one of them.
Mm-hmm.
Officer?
Yes,
Hiya.
sir.
Do you know if I'm allowed to tow that vehicle, and if so, would you want to mark it
Yeah,
to get
go
that bus out of the way?
Yeah, I'll get ya. This is gonna be a parking violation. Requesting those tow truckers come in and save the day.
Thank you, ma'am. You have a wonderful day.
You too, sir.
Two bars. The 5 big ones, huh? Pennsylvania versus Mims on there. Is that one of them?
Yep.
Hey, God damn it. There's another T one I'm forgetting.
Okay, you know what? I'm gonna go through them. So.
All right, go shoot.
You've got your Terry versus Ohio, Pennsylvania v. Mims, Wyoming v. Horton, or is it Houghton? Houghton, Horton?
That was Houghton.
Houghton,
I got no clue.
Carroll v. United States, Miranda v.
Oh, yeah.
Arizona, and
Oh, yeah,
Tennessee
that's a big
versus
one.
Ghana.
And that's a big one too. God damn it.
So, let's go through Terry versus Ohio.
That's a Terry frisk.
And when can we apply a Terry? Well, when can we use that? When can we do that?
Whenever we have reasonable suspicion that somebody out on the street may be carrying a weapon of some sort.
So, you can apply the Terry frisk to many scenarios, but the important thing that you have to articulate in regards to that is officer
Dispatch
safety.
457, show me 76, last 31, North Sheldon Ave.
So, yeah.
That's a big thing with a lot of them, right? Just being able to articulate officer safety and reasonable suspicion.
Okay, but that's good. You understand you need RS, not PC. So as long as you have, and you know the difference, between reasonable suspicion and probable cause.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay.
Probable cause, you need evidence, and you need evidence that a crime has been committed. With reasonable suspicion, you just need Sorry, I just woke up. My brain's a little slow right now. I promise I know this.
It's okay, and even I know you do. Even if you didn't, it's fine, because I'm here to teach you. Alright, so reasonable suspicion, it's essentially a hunch, and probable cause
538
is facts and
responding,
evidence.
1031 Alpha on North Sheldon Avenue.
Got it.
Copy that.
Okay, so let's get on to, we got the next 3 I'm going to go through. They're all to do with vehicles. And the first one is going to be Pennsylvania v. Mims.
Pennsylvania v. Mims. All right. Let's
That's
see.
a
There's
speedy car. Traveling west
Which
on
one?
Vinewood.
this way.
Very high rate of speed. They're long gone. They were going about 130, 40. Oh, that's
Maybe
them.
coming to this
They're
bank
going,
up here.
Keep going forward and take the next left. See
Oh
it?
God. Oh
See it?
yeah, I see it. I'm
Okay.
spinning out like crazy though. I'm not used to the cruiser.
Alright, how about, you know what, let's go up to Sandy Airstrip. That's where we're going. I'm going to teach
Oh,
you
all
how to
right.
drive.
Hell yeah.
Okay. We're gonna learn how to drive. So, Pennsylvania v. Mims is, we use this on traffic stops. So you are able to order anyone out of the vehicle for officer safety.
Oh, okay. That one's that one. All right. 'Cause I know
So-
there's like the one that was done in city
Dispatch
about like
457, I got one in
searching
custody
trunks
over here on
during,
North
like,
Sheldon
felony
on the
stops or
flag
something
plate.
like that.
538, we will back you up.
Okay. Sorry, what was the one in city one you mentioned?
I forget which one it was. It has to do with doing protective sweeps after a felony stop and whether or not you can search the trunk of the vehicle.
Yeah. So we'll go through that in a bit. Slow the fuck down! Sometimes I just like to shout at people, you know, it's drive-by policing. So,
Okay.
yeah, Pens v. Mims is the ability to order anyone out of the vehicle for officer safety.
538,
And when you're conducting a 38, at that moment in time, in a 38, at that moment, only the driver is detained. Unless you have reasonable suspicion of the passengers, you know, could be doing something suspicious, you know, they're not detained. But if they are impeding your ability to do your job, then you can have them detained. You can pull them out and detain them for obstruction of justice, for example. So ordering someone out of the vehicle, it is a lawful order, and if they disobey, you know.
Got it. Yeah, Toretti was saying something about he didn't do that with one time and got himself stabbed. Julio Thomas or something.
Yep. So when you do order someone out of the vehicle, you can combine that with the Terry frisk. Or you can place them in handcuffs for your own safety. So let's say, you know, you have a felon in a car, and they're in a car with someone else, and that individual, you know, they don't like, at any point they could pull a knife and stab him, and then run off with the suspect.
Oh yeah. Yeah, that would be horrible.
Right?
That would be absolutely awful.
So in scenarios like that, like if you are ordering people out of the vehicle, you can, just because you can Terry frisk them doesn't mean you have to. That's why if I order people out of the car, if they're being compliant with me, then I'll just detain them and I won't always frisk them until the area is clear, I'm safe, I've got backup, then I'll uncuff them and then send them on
Control
their way.
the scene first.
Okay, then next up is Wyoming.
Wyoming.
It's also about cars.
Oh, God. Okay, we're really going to need this driving practice.
Okay, I'm going to teach you a very, very, very important thing. And it's called counter steering, and it helps me a lot. So, Wyoming v. Horton is you are able to search a vehicle if you have probable cause to search the vehicle. And the thing is, with that, as well, you know, we have to fully, I want you to drive in circles around the airstrip.
Oh, okay.
With that, at any point, like, if you're impounding a vehicle, you need to search the contents of said vehicle.
Oh, yeah.
If it's a flag plate, you get to search it. If it's parked illegally, no one's in the area, you need to get that impounded.
Which leads to a search.
Mm-hmm.
I think there's like 4 things without a search warrant.
Alright,
You can,
hold Next time you take a corner, I want you to stop hitting the gas before you hit the corner. Take the turn wide. Do
Radio
not
check.
hit the gas until you're halfway through the turn. And do not brake either. Slow down.
Got it.
Like, just let the momentum carry you round that corner. When you're about halfway, 3/4 of the way, then you can you can put your foot back on the gas.
Got it.
Alright, keep driving. God, what were the 4 things? Well, yeah.
Like consent, probable cause, an arrest, and a legal impound.
Oh, which is another thing. There is another case law called Caro in the United States. Which is, a car is not a house. You don't need a search warrant to search a vehicle.
Oh, yeah.
Of course, Miranda's nice and easy. Any statement a defendant in custody makes may be used as evidence against them in court. Alright.
Easy enough.
Alright. Okay. So, I know you've still got your foot on the gas.
Oh, yeah, I did.
Yeah. You see what happens to your car there?
Just
And
got
the tail
sent
end?
straight around the corner,
Well-
no control.
When the back end of the car starts doing that, this is gonna sound really fucking weird, but you kind of have to You gotta kind of put your foot on the brakes, on the acceleration, and then turn to the side at the same time.
For me to gas, brake, and turn.
Yes, and that's only
When I
if the tail end starts spinning out.
Oh God. Okay.
It sounds weird. Like.
Oh. Yeah, I should have done it there.
And what that does, that's a counter steer. And as soon as you sort of perfectly execute that, your car will, as soon as that's executed, your car will continue in the direction that you are facing.
538-76, Mission Roll PD.
If
Okay.
that makes sense. It's really hard to explain this here.
I get you. We'll get a hold of it. Oh God. Oh. Okay.
See?
I see. Yeah.
Okay.
That does get quite a bit of control back.
And that helps so much. Good. Good. It slows you down a lot. And I think it's because when you're taking those corners, because the CVPI, it's got such a weird turning radius, you instinctively brake as you go through the corners, right?
Yeah.
And that's what causes the tail end to spin out, which is why I sometimes, if it's not a tight corner, I slow the fuck down and start turning early. If that makes any sense.
Ooh, like that.
Yeah, good. But your speed drops a lot.
Yeah, I mean, when you're turning, I feel like you're gonna drop speed no matter what.
Okay, you're getting it.
A little bit. It's gonna take a lot of practice. I'm not much of a driver. I'm more of a bike guy.
Well, we ain't got bikes.
Saw Bass do some bicycle patrols once.
Oh, you mean a bicycle?
Oh yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah?
309-10-8, any current actives?
Copy 309, no actives at this time.
Right, do you mind give me the keys and let me drive
Dispatch
for a second?
397-1041.
Yeah, go for it.
Copy 397, showing you 41 at 2234. Welcome aboard.
Let's see if I can. No, I have been driving today. Now let's see if I can explain like sort of coasting around corners. It's always good to watch the speed because obviously you want to go
Dispatch
as
from
fast as you
457.
can. That's not how you do it. Sorry, I wasn't paying any attention to what I was doing.
I'm gonna have one Mr. Adams come in as a counsel for for my 95. If you could bring him down, that would be great.
I saw nothing.
Copy that, will do.
I will say I have no money, so when it comes to end of shift and we gotta fix this baby up, it's,
No, I got you. But did you see how I took that last corner? How I sort of took it a lot wider and I coasted through it? I didn't hit the acceleration until...
Chamberlain. Copy that.
When you go wide, how much speed are you going around that corner with?
So that last one's 60 compared to like 30 when you just like hoof it. So I'm gonna turn off the acceleration here, counter steer it because I fucked up there, and I dropped all the way to 40. But if you coast around it,
538. I'm gonna be 23 at Mission Row PD.
you lose about 20 miles an hour plus.
Copy that 538 at 2248.
But with the counter steering stuff, you'll get used to it. You get used to it. It's dumb. I want to see you coast around the corner.
Dispatch 609-1041.
Copy 609, showing you 41 at 2251. Welcome aboard.
Oh, as well, if you wreck in a crash, make sure you
northbound
stop.
Elgin.
Do not try and
Silver
move.
Hill Trail Freeway next to the Pillbox Medical black colored Yosemite.
Good.
Occupied 2 times.
Went all the way down to 20 there.
Copy that.
but you controlled the vehicle and you carried on.
Nice engine rail, assist to that traffic.
That's true. We're not rolled and dead.
Copy 397, attaching you for that call.
That was
Got
good.
it, he's right here.
Okay, okay. I'm getting a little bit of a feel for it.
Dispatch 205, we're in pursuit of a red and color
Damn.
Sabre Turbo that's just seen leaving the area for B&E call.
I don't know. The wide ones seem a little bit more difficult for me for whatever reason. I can't like carry the speed through.
Well, try it at a slower speed then.
Do you guys have eyes?
Yeah, he's going left northbound Jamestown Street into the canal. Looks like.
Like, if you try and slow it to, just keep it down to like 70. And then I want you to drop to 60 when you start taking that corner.
609 responding.
You don't need
Gas
to,
a little early.
Yeah. So you still keep
The
that
red
speed
and
just
color
because
Sabre
you're
Turbo
not
occupied one time
pedal
by
down,
an
right?
elderly man in a
Uh-huh.
red suit with a red mask on.
See, I used to have to sit and drive for like 12 hours a day to learn how to drive.
Oh God.
So if
I'm gonna
you're
have
on the
to do
inner
that.
lane, if you're on the inner lane and then start turning out, I'd say now take your foot off the gas now.
609 is code 6.
Okay.
And now start coasting around the corner. And when you get about 3/4, so no gas, like no brakes. But when you get about halfway through the turn, you instinctively, you're fine. The car can handle, you can do it, and you know you can just hit the brake. You'll hit the brake and spin out. If you are like, if you're turning
the red and
while
color Sabre
braking,
Turbo again, elderly man,
your
red
car's
suit,
gonna start freaking out.
seen leaving the vicinity of a
Right.
vehicle.
No braking while turning. Brake, then turn, then gas.
But sometimes you don't even like let go off the gas and then just coast around the corner. Okay. Okay.
Is that right?
You still start spinning out. So about 3/4 of the way through the corner, you can put your foot back on the gas. So if you want to take it at a slower speed, just to get a feel for it, and you'll be able to you'll understand how the car can turn. And you'll get a feel for how you can push the vehicle.
Right, right.
It's really hard to explain.
That was way too slow.
But it doesn't matter about speed, but you got to feel for how the car works. Because once you're past the halfway point of that turn, it'll like flip around very easily. And that's when you step on the gas.
Oh. All right, here we go.
Good. It wasn't what I
little
wanted
bit
to
better.
see, but it was still good. And you know what I mean with the counter steer? As soon as you get it, your car is like gonna be headed in that direction.
Yeah. Kind of. Like I said, cars aren't really my forte.
Yeah, but you'll get the hang of it, and you gotta get the
I think
hang of it.
pursuits are gonna be my biggest struggle.
It was my last sign off.
Dispatch Mark 316, 1041. Howdy, y'all.
Shot.
Welcome aboard.
Copy 316, showing you 41 at 2337.
Fred, where you at?
I'm getting worse. I'm just throwing it around.
I'm currently patrolling around
Learn
by
the
Light
car.
Invader, but I can meet up with you at Mission Row.
10-4. Yeah, come pick me up.
You gotta get a feel for the car. Because these things fucking suck.
309 to 76 Mission Row PD.
But you're getting the hang of counter steering, which is huge.
Yeah. Luckily, my driving's bad enough where I can get good at counter steering.
Oh. 58976 latest 911. We're going to that.
413 is in traffic.
Shore near the pier. All right.
I marked you up.
All right. Hell yeah.
Pretty nice. Yeah, I'm in right spot now.
Alright, so this is gonna be. Alright.
Yeah, copy that. Let me know.
So right now,
689, active 1080, northbound, Elgin Avenue, left, westbound, Rehabilitation Avenue, blue in color, Comet, left, southbound, Power Street.
205 responding.
412 is now primary.
right. Swapping to frequency 3 for the hit.
Radio check.
10-2. Alright,
Alright,
how
I'm
far
76
out?
now.
How far out from the scene?
About a mile. I'm just sending it on Sound Drives currently.
Alright, 10-4. I believe you're going to be arriving there first. Okay.
413 radio check.
10-2.
10-2.
413, how far out are you?
LS Freeway right now, approaching Wolf treatment.
Hey, fam, we're going to be right behind you. I'm going to have Kevin control this scene. Alright.
Yeah, I'm at the beach now. Rolling in.
Okay.
Actually, I'll, do you want to wait for you guys?
Just make sure there aren't any civilians in the area. Just, you know, clear the perimeter. If this guy's missing a head, you know.
Holy shit.
Alright. So right now, we're gonna be doing some MCD stuff.
Oh,
good.
hell yeah.
Good. Very nice.
Well, when you mention MCD, that's just when all my instincts kick in.
Oh yeah? You interested in becoming a detective?
Oh, hell yeah.
Alright. What's your opinion on homicides?
Homicides, I mean, they're horrible. What do you...
I got eyes on the body.
What do you mean?
Near the little exit pipe from the canals.
Alright, 10-4. We're about 1 mic out. Good! Fuck yeah! That was awesome!
For a minute now, I'm feeling it. I'm not just cruising around.
Oh god.
Very nice.
Oh, shit. Well,
Hurricane.
you shouldn't have said anything.
No, you're doing great. Alright. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna be putting barriers up in the area.
Oh, hell yeah. All right.
And I'm gonna be overwatching these guys controlling the scene. We're on frequency 3. Let's go code 2. It's gonna be just to the left near the entrance to the canals. So if you wanna...
The canal.
Yeah,
oh, right
just-
over here.
Mhm.
Skal I dead people have no rights at this point.
AMS, near 52's on the beach.
Any idea or anything on it?
Alright, 589.
Man.
Oh.
Yeah, it's got no ID.
Holy shit.
It has. He's got a pistol and a mask in his pocket.
Alright, you want me to start laying down some barriers?
Alright, Kevin. Kevin, this is your
Yeah.
scene. What do you want us to do?
Yeah. Just clear scene. Look around. If there's any form of any sign of like anything. We've got the body here.
Mm-hmm.
Pon's gonna have photos. I'm just documenting the body right now. Just yeah. I think this is pretty. Just washed up. I'm sure it looks like. Yeah, probably. That'll make a little sense now.
Alright.
This is normal.
Yep.
Oh my god. First day on the job. Holy shit.
I have a copy of Fuck Wrangler by someone. Is it by? Oh, it's. Alright, yes. Are EMS on the way?
Should be. I called him in. Yeah, they're almost here.
Yeah, he's like just checking like the skin and whatnot. He's not looking good. I mean, he's missing half a skull.
Do you know what your next plan of action?
We're gonna try and identify the bodies. We have to check dental records. Can't really fingerprint because they've been. I don't know how long they've been in there, but it's definitely not for.
I'll still have thingies. Hello.
Yeah.
Hiya.
Hello.
Oh,
Oh God.
It's Oh, it's not good.
Oh God.
Yeah. I'll get on the radio with the doctors.
Are there any doctors on duty? Yeah.
Yes,
yeah.
there's one or two, I believe.
Radio check. Still Boston PD.
344 from dispatch.
Hey,
Hiya.
We
I have
we got a
female
DOA here who
admission
just
row
washed up on
looking to make a
shore.
report
We
about
get you up
a case that you're working on. Should I tell her that you can be here in like 10 minutes or?
That's perfect. Is her name Jasmine by any chance?
Yes.
10-4. I will be there as soon as possible. It could be about 10 mics.
Hey, firm.
Alright.
Okay.
Alright.
Showing to Blake right now. We're gonna go straight to the morgue.
Straight to the morgue? Okay, you gonna try and identify?
Yeah, we'll get it all done at the morgue.
Okay,
we'll get it
brilliant.
done there.
Am I transporting directly to the morgue?
Yeah, we'll fly you to the morgue. Yeah. Alright guys, I'm gonna head to the morgue now. Pond, do you wanna send me some the photos?
Alright. Pond, if you can go with Kevin.
Yes,
Okay. Woo! We are in a mission row. We got a statement to take.
Ooh, all right.
More MCD stuff.
Hey, this is pretty cool. You get to do all this shit instead of all the 80s and all the shootout.
Well, you know, I still get involved in that. I try and prioritize. I prioritize MCD over. I prioritize like regular patrol over MCD during my normal shift, but when we go into shift 2, it's very much I just do detective shit. You can code 2. We're going to mission row.
Oh, all right.
Oh, I'm so excited! You like the detective stuff. 10-2.
Yeah,
I switched back to radio 1. Is that all right?
So that'll be under control. I'll get all that paperwork done.
Yeah, of course I'm interested in all that.
10-4. I'm gonna have 413 assist you down at the morgue.
Yep, hey, fam.
So you know I took that statement earlier? Please tell me it's fucking confident. I swear to fucking
I don't know. Listen, I know nothing about it. All right, I don't know. But I just would rather say than sorry.
Lemon ladies and clown masks.
I gotta say, I think I'd be good to
Okay.
stick around with that. Yeah.
I got the door. Oh. Oh, hello, Miss Jasmine.
397, 413, 23
All right.
mark.
If you'd like to follow me. Hi, Angel. Hey. All right. this way, Jasmine.
Perfect. So for the most part, oh hello.
Hi, yeah. Sorry, just need to take a statement.
We'll move.
Oh, okay. If you'd like to take a seat. And, hello, I am Deputy Forcer, Blaine County Sheriff's Office. Do you have an identification card you can show me?
Yes, I do. Do you see that?
Yes, I do. Thank you very much, Miss Reyes. Is that the correct pronunciation?
Yes, that is correct.
All right, brilliant. So I guess we got to start from the top.
Yeah, about the whole kidnapping situation.
Yes, if that's all right.
Yeah, that's fine. So, what happened today was I just went straight to the burger shop since I was hoping to see Ken-sama there to give him like a present, but then he said he was going to be a little bit busy, right? So I left the burger shop and started biking back to the apartments. And while I was in the apartments, these two people in a silver vehicle, they came up to me and basically kidnapped me. They just took me hostage and put me in their car.
So when you say today, you mean the 18th of May, is that correct?
Yes, I am. That is correct.
And when they kidnapped you, did they have a firearm? Did they have knives?
Yes, they did have firearms. And they also had knives later on from what I saw.
So did they both flash firearms at you?
Yes.
Okay. And they put you in the vehicle?
Yes, they put me in the vehicle. They were trying to put me in the trunk, but they couldn't, so they just put me in the vehicle.
Okay. And then what happened?
After they put me in the vehicle, they basically started, like they drove and they drove me. I don't know where I ended up being because I'm a little bit new, but I went. We ended up going all the way to a place to the graveyard, and they told me to follow them into some sort of like cavern place. Like near
crypt?
Yes,
Down
the crypt.
some stairs.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, down some stairs. And then when I was there, they were just saying some really weird, crazy things. It was a man in a clown costume. I think at some point the woman referred to him as Joker or something. I don't really know. And then
Joker, I hardly know her. Right, Forcer?
These people attempted to murder multiple people today. You got told now is not the time!
Oh, shit.
Yeah, and then it was some man in the clown costume, and with him was a woman in a lemon costume. Like she had a lemon head on. And they kept saying some weird things, saying stuff like they wanted to go against society or something because the society was the government was putting them down, like, or something along those lines. And then after a while, they told me to call a friend over. Okay. So I tried calling people. I called Ken-sama, Benny, and Mina, and they all work at the burger shop. And Mina was the only one who was able to answer since my calling function on the phone didn't work, and we ended up texting. and he was looking, and then the guy was looking at me while texting. So I texted her saying that something along the lines of that she had to come, otherwise I would get killed within 5 minutes. And so she texted back, and I pinged her the location. And when she arrived at the crypt by herself.
Oh, 1 second. I'm sorry. Just go for 344.
We have an ID on the body.
What's the name?
Daquan Reeves, also known as
So
D
sorry
Money,
this
the
happened
person
to you,
who
miss.
wrote "I Love Los Santos."
Absolutely
Get in
horrible.
touch with 447 immediately.
Really shocking.
I'll get it.
Yeah. I need to go off radio. I'll be back on frequency shortly.
10-4. I'll call 447.
All right. Okay.
Yeah, where was I? Oh, the guys, yeah, so Mina came down, and after a while, after we were all gathered in the middle area, the two of them told us to basically fight each other to the death. And if we didn't fight each other to death, then both of us would have gotten hurt, or they would have killed both of us. So I told her that she could attack me and it'd be fine. But then while we were on our own off to the corner a bit, pretending to fight, she told me that I should be the one to hit her, since I could possibly get help from the burger shot and get people to come. So after a while, I ended up having to hurt her, and I don't really like that.
That's all right, ma'am.
Yeah. Thank you. Thank you so much. I ended up. She ended up going down, and the lemon head girl. She took Mina's body somewhere and said that they were going to make a pile. And after that, the Joker guy, he said to call more people, and because it was just gonna keep going. He said it was gonna be like a battle royale or something. He got me. So I texted Ken-sama next, and while he wasn't looking, I told Ken-sama to bring more people. And when we went back upstairs to ping, the lemon head girl came back and then started yelling at me, saying that I brought somebody else. That I brought somebody else to the place, and they called multiple people or something. So they got really mad at me, and they stabbed me, and I ended up just staying there in front of the crypt until Ken-sama and I think another person named Tanner came. So yeah.
And did they take you to Pillbox Medical?
Yeah, they took me to Pillbox Medical afterwards. But while we were at the crypt, Ken-sama and Tanner said there were two people in black, right? Because after they stabbed me and I was down, the Joker guy and the Lemonhead girl, they ran off somewhere, and we couldn't find them anymore, I think. But while we were waiting for for EMS to come, and while Ken-sama was looking to see or find where Mina was, they found 2 people in black who came there to just we don't know why they were there. They were just there, and I don't really know. Later on, when we were at Pillbox and talking, Ken-sama and Tanner then said that those 2 individuals, the 2 people in black, they also came to the scene in a silver car also.
Interesting. That's And they weren't wearing masks. They were just in all black.
Yeah, they were just in all black and they weren't wearing masks. They actually came to the burger shot a few hours later and basically said that, and while they were at the window, I asked the man what his name was, just so I could know, and he said his name was Barley or something. I'm not sure. I don't really quite remember.
Okay. And the other person in black, was it a woman?
Yeah, the other person in black was also a woman.
Okay. And at Pillbox Medical, you attempted to give a statement, or Mina did, to an officer on scene. Could you tell me more about that?
Well, we just talked to the officer. We basically talked about the same thing, essentially.
But
we thought that we said everything. I think I said the same thing.
Did you get a name or a badge number from the officer?
No, actually, I didn't get one. Oh, I don't remember. That was. Yeah, I don't really remember who the officer was. I just know that the EMS people, they showed the officer to us, and then the officer walked with me to the ward, since Mina was still feeling unwell and she was still laying down in the bed.
Okay. So I think I've got everything, unless there's anything else. Like, have you had any run-ins with these people since, or?
Well, remember when I said that I may have seen the people in black, I saw the people in black at the burger shot? This was in the burger shot in Dean's World. And a little bit before working there, I was driving in a car with, I think his name was DJ Leo. And as we were turning into Dean's World, another car was exiting, and it was the same Joker Lemonhead person. And but we were having problems and we couldn't see them anymore, so we couldn't really chase, and I don't really know, and then my head was hurting, so we went straight into Dean's World. And when we exited the car, Mina was there, and then Mina said that Glue Guy, a person that was working at the burger shot, I don't really know what his real name is, but we just call him Glue Guy, he got kidnapped by the same people.
Is this about him wanting to speak to someone from command?
Or MCD. I'm gonna make Forcer do it.
Okay. Right, Jasmine, could I get your phone number as well? I think I have everything for now.
Oh yes, of course.
Yeah, I got like a murder case going on.
There's
as well.
another one.
Okay, would you be able to
Oh my
get them
God.
to
I'm just
come in
so
and sit down?
swamped.
Okay,
oh
that's
yeah,
my
he's in here.
phone number.
Thank you very much, Jasmine.
He's over here. He's over here when you're done, Forcer. He's You see his little head over there? His little. He's putting his hand. He's putting
Yeah, I
his
see
hands
it.
up.
Yeah,
See his
yeah.
little watch over there?
All right. Thank you very much for coming down, Jasmine. Do you have a ride back to where you need to go?
Martel, so I had that gentleman.
No, I don't have a ride anymore. I was at the burger shop before.
All right. I'm gonna make sure that we get you a taxi. See if Abdul is around.
Okay.
Shit.
Yeah, and he's so from what I gather, he's trying to pitch a CSI division.
Thank you so much.
But he said that
Actually, I'll see if I can get one of these.
stick around
Hey,
for
Martel.
evidence.
Yeah.
Do you mind giving this lovely lady a lift back to Burger Shop?
It's been crazy.
I can do that. Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah. As long as you want to talk to that guy, because I definitely don't.
Do you want a quick recap on what he is
All right, ma'am.
proposing?
Follow me.
Oh, is it this? Is it the same guy?
It's this. It's regarding to this. I had him write up a proposal so that he doesn't hang out here all day.
I
that's
can't
why.
read that right now.
Yeah, I know. That's why. Because
Yeah.
I figured this combo he wants to have is a long one, and not many people have a lot of time.
Yeah,
So
no.
I figured
He needs to
write
talk
a
to-
proposal, and somebody will
Direct him to
eventually
Divine.
get to it. Is Divine
Yeah.
coming on duty today? Do you know?
I have absolutely no idea. Oh.
Let's hope.
All right.
So you want me to tell him that?
344 radio check.
Just tell him we'll get Divine on it.
Yeah.
10-2.
All right.
10-2.
Are you still at the morgue? Okay. Thank
Isn't it-
you.
From the way doctors have worded it, it was an execution.
Alright. Have you got 447 down there?
He's not on
He's
duty.
unavailable.
I'm gonna call him right quick then.
I called him, but he didn't pick up his phone.
First thing you need to know about me, ma'am, before you get in my car, I'm irresistibly
email
sexy.
chain just to say that the report's been written and whatnot.
Yes, I can
There's
see that.
But,
Are we,
yeah,
you just leaving
I
that
don't
guy
think he's
back
around
there to
right
wait?
now, unless he's...
Oh no, he's fine. Dispatch
Okay.
will tell him.
All right.
Can I get the name of the victim again one more time?
Car windows.
Daquan Reeves.
Yep. And my sexiness did that. Is it locked? Are you able to get in? There you go.
I'll shoot a section in a moment. Disregard that.
Where are we heading?
To the morgue. I got the gate. Don't worry.
Oh, you got it. It's a wild day so far. 2 reports of murder. Holy shit.
Yeah, that's the kind of stuff I like. But they won't promote me. So, fuck.
What do you want to get promoted to?
I want to be a ship.
You already-
Like, I want to be a sergeant.
Oh.
Because I'm
Hell
not
yeah.
afraid to fucking do my job. Oh shit. No, we're good. I mean, I'm technically a detective sergeant.
Hey, that sounds pretty good to me.
But out on patrol, that means fuck all. 23, the morgue. Do, 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 do.
Yeah. Yeah, we gotta see what they say.
Hey.
Hiya.
How's it going, boss?
It's alright. What do you guys want to do when it comes to announcing the
Oh, well, it's entirely up to you. This is your scene, and if you're code 4, have you searched his pockets, seen if there's any, any notes or anything?
he had a piss. So that's what Blake done now. Have you found anything on
Just
him?
emergency contact in his wallet, OTT.
Just OTT.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. When we found the body washed up, I think OTT was doing a concert.
If we're gonna call OTT, then we need to call him and bring him somewhere first, and then bring him here so he doesn't have a chance to shout it to the world before you've even cleared it. If that makes sense.
Do you guys wanna give him a call? Or you
Yeah,
want
he's
us
in
to
the
do
yellow
it?
pages right now.
Actually, I think that you guys should probably. Oh fuck.
Yeah. It's gonna be hard because last I checked, he was performing. He's probably just. It's gonna get a bit next anyway, but I kind of would rather him have a moment in private.
Yeah, emergency contacts come first.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Exactly.
I'd give him a ring, call him down here. We'll bring him in. Make sure the place is locked as well.
Okay.
Can you not mention, like, just ask him to come down here?
Yeah. Don't
Please
mention
don't mention
specifics.
anything. Please just ask him to come down.
He hung up.
Okay.
Performing, that's why. Probably still.
I can.
Yeah, I could just mention to him to come down here, but he probably will assume that something's bad if he has to be called to come here.
Well, yeah, of course, but
Do we know where he's performing?
Del Perro
It's
Pier.
here.
Yeah, the pier.
I could hear him going. He was singing as we found the body.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, alright.
Is there anybody else from Cream Pie around that can like tap him on the shoulder on the stage?
I'd rather just speak to him direct.
Do you have a decent relationship with OTG?
You talking to me? Who you talking to?
To you.
I know him and I've spoken to him a few times. It's not like a massive decent relationship. I've brought mixtapes off him. I've had conversations.
If you and Kevin can drive down there, myself and Wright will stay outside, watch the cars.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
The other thing I could think of is maybe Bobby Beats.
No.
Probably
We'll stick.
We'll go with OTT because he was the direct emergency contact.
Just like I said, we'll go down there. Let's go.
Okay.
Ooh, all these murders make me hungry.
Are you hungry? There's a vending machine down here.
I got some sandwiches in my
Nice.
lunch pack.
So yeah, sorry this isn't like a regular shift.
Hey, I'm enjoying this.
Okay. Awesome.
I feel like, there's plenty of time to learn all the pursuit stuff and all that. I like to see this side of the coin.
Yeah, as horrible as it sounds, I love this stuff.
Oh yeah, what is it about it? The justice, the blood.
Paperwork. I've already had someone get the death penalty
paperwork.
this year.
Holy shit.
Yeah.
Well, that's good work. Not an easy thing to push.
Yeah, he escaped from prison and killed like 8 people.
Holy god damn. Is there a way to search by charges in the incidents or reports?
I'm afraid not.
Ooh, damn it. I figured that the Lemonhead situation with the Joker guy, it sounds like those guys have priors.
Oh, yeah, well that's the thing. We don't know. We got a couple of names. We've got an MO. Like these guys are gonna get forced if they get caught. I have a case law. I have a charge in the MDW.
Oh yeah, I've heard about that.
Yeah, forces law. It's very controversial because people don't know when to apply it.
Uh-huh.
See, it's serial assaults and stabbings. If there's premeditation, there's a clear pattern, then you're good.
Ooh. Got a 90.
Yeah, we'll deal with that in a bit. Do you have any questions
good.
about the scenes?
About the scenes, not really. Would you say? I was thinking maybe of like checking the yacht with that one individual that washed up on shore, just because that was obviously any vessel could have been out there, but the yacht out there was the closest thing, and maybe something could have happened there. Who knows?
Do you want to search through the reports? See, the thing is, if we have a gun, we can try and trace that back to any prior scenes.
Oh. We only have the gun off the individual, though, right?
Yes, but if we can link that gun to any other scenes, could it? Because Daquan Reeves, he's associated with DSF, but he's got OTT on his emergency contacts, who is a baller.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Inter-gang.
So, we can run that gun, see if it comes back to any other scenes, because if it does, it could lead to, oh look, there was a gang shootout. These gangs are at each other's throats. There's this, there's that.
Oh, all right. I think this could be gang related.
Uh-huh.
Any luck, Pond?
He's just talking with somebody and waiting for it to finish.
Alright, I'm on the way with them.
If you just let me talk to him so we're not like talking over each other, and I'll talk with him.
Yeah, I won't say anything. I'll be there though. Whereabouts? Oh, I don't see.
Just underneath the roller coaster.
You to come assist. It's exciting.
Oh yeah, I'm just trying to cruise through these incidents and reports, see if I can find anything that might be interesting. Because one thing that you said was said something about these guys being done with society and the government, so I figured these guys definitely have prize of some sort. They're probably fed up with some bullshit.
So we've had 3 names. We've had Luia, which is how the female, she responded to Luia. We've got Luia, we've got, like, Luia. Simon, Lando, and Barley. But it's only 2 of them.
Simon, Lando, and Barley. Okay.
These are names that were overheard. I've taken 3 statements so far. I haven't had a chance. I haven't had 5 minutes to write up these bloody reports.
There's a lot of information in all of those. I was taking notes myself just to see if I could keep up, and I wrote quite a bit. I can't imagine having to take 3 of those without writing a single report down.
Well, you know, I write the reports. I write my notes down. I know everything. I'm the human MDW. Hey, you want to see something cool?
Yeah, I do.
I like making things for my detectives.
Oh, this is this operation. Hell yeah. Oh, this is good shit. Have you got these guys yet?
Nope.
God damn it. These assholes keep getting away with it.
This is all classified information, but here we go. This is one that was personalized for one of my new probationaries.
Hey, this looks real good.
Right? I need a second. Okay.
Oh, you sent me another one too. Let me take a look at that one.
Yeah, that's the personalized one.
Cult of the Devourer. What the hell?
Yeah, we have a lot of really crazy shit going on.
Oh, I like your highlighters.
Mm-hmm. You'll often see me in the Discord here getting angry at people for not submitting correct MDW profiles.
Oh yeah, I think I've already seen a bit of that.
Mm-hmm. So, I don't know if you were sort of, well, you know when I was questioning the suspect,
Which one?
not the suspect, sorry, the victim, when I was taking the statement,
Mm-hmm.
like, loads of little things, you gotta try and, like, be personable with them, and, like, you know, like, oh, it's okay, take your time, hand them a tissue if they start crying, but ultimately, like, you always have to make sure you get all the key details out. That's why I kept stressing, like, was it on this date? What is your name? Can I get your number? So once I get the name, state ID.
Did they have the firearms? All that.
Mm-hmm. Every detail counts.
Like nothing.
No? He's a gangbanger, though.
Yeah, it's not my case.
But your gangs, it's important for you to be here. Especially considering if, with the ballers.
Oh, yeah. Okay, yeah, I need a tow pass.
Alright. Hey, look, there's that guy we arrested earlier. With the ballers.
Hey. You guys gotta give me something. Who did it? What happened?
We don't know.
So, just for the time being, OTT, we're gonna take you in. And,
Yeah.
guys, if you don't mind just waiting outside, just for a short while, we're gonna give OTT a couple of minutes. And then, once an officer comes out, we'll get you all in. Is that alright?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fine.
If you'd like to follow Pond. Mm-mm.
Yeah.
Kevin, you going too?
Yep. Alright.
D-Money. Hold it together, guys. You gotta hold it together. Hold it together, boys.
I'm confused. Why are you guys caring about a green boy?
It's not about the green
It's not
boy. It's
about
about
the
he's
fucking
an
green boy,
artist.
man.
It's
He was
not
an
even.
artist.
We didn't care that he was GSF. He was one of Cream Pie.
Suicide to green pie.
Hey, Mr. Volkov, I thought you had nothing to do with the bowlers.
I don't.
Right.
I just work with Cream Pie, man. With sales rep.
Oh, you're getting a bowl attack on your profile. I hope you know
What
that.
the fuck?
Yeah.
He's not the ballers. What are you talking about? He's not with us.
He walks around the south side with purple shoes. I think.
Well, he does work at the gas station, sir.
Yeah, man.
Okay.
What the fuck?
So get in the tag.
Okay.
Oh my.
Listen. Now's probably not the time to talk
This-
about
yeah,
this.
yeah, man.
Okay.
Fuck, man.
Sir, I need you to, Mr. Volkov, I need you to calm down for a moment. I would, I guess once this is all over, once you've been inside, I am gonna need to just take a short statement from every single one of you. Is that all right?
A statement?
Well, I just want to know what your relationship is. Obviously, like as you mentioned before, you guys were employees. I'd just like to. I need to know if you've been working with him recently. That's
Madam.
all. I want to get to the
On
bottom of
music.
this, much like I'm sure you guys want to get to the bottom of this.
Oh yeah, we do.
So, if you can help me, it would be very much appreciated.
Yeah, we could do that.
Thank you. So I'm gonna give you guys some time, and once we're all finished in there, I will need to speak with every single one of you, just one-on-one, just a couple of minutes.
Well, I mean, if you like,
It's
okay, relax, guys, hold on. If you like, we could speak now on the side, off to the side, because we're kind of short on time.
Oh, of course.
You know.
Oh shit! Yes, we are.
So yeah, so I'd rather just get it done and over with.
Right. So just first up, I need to. Do you mind flashing me your ID?
Of course. Here you go.
You probably heard his song, I Love Los Santos. He's number 2 on the charts.
Okay.
That was him.
And so, what was your relationship with Daquan?
A friend. Not only a friend, but also colleagues. I mean, you know, he was an artist for Cream Pie. I work under Cream Pie as a sales rep, and I've been pushing, push his songs. I like to coordinate shit. So whenever we have like artists in the city, I like to, try to bring them in and have them sing their songs so they can get the recognition that they deserve,
That's very kind of you. I wasn't too familiar with Daquan. I have his song. I actually got one of his mixtapes.
It's a hit. I love Los Santos.
Have you?
I'm sorry.
Had you seen him recently?
I seen him a few days ago. I want to say 3 days ago, maybe 4. I'm not entirely sure.
And that would have been the 14th or 15th.
Just about, yeah.
And what were you guys up to?
He was just shooting the shit, talking, seeing how shit was. He was telling me about his new track that he was supposed to be releasing. And, we was just talking about how his song was doing. Like, I love Los Santos. Like, at first he was at, we talked about how he was number 1 for a short period of time. Then he was number 2. It wasn't nothing like, I didn't care that he was a green boy. He didn't care I was purple. Everything was just about the music, and that's all it was. And that we just had that same level of respect for there.
Was there any bad blood between Grove Street and Bowlers at any point? Anything that could have caused this?
No. I would tell you this is Southside. We don't have like the greatest relationship with the Greens, and they don't have the greatest relationship with us. But it's not like we can't stand each other. We could live peacefully, but we just don't give a fuck what they do. But nothing like no tension or anything like that that could cause anything like that.
Luca, do you mind just watching my cadet?
Yeah, I'm gonna watch him.
Thank you. Sorry. So there's no bad blood.
No.
At all.
No.
You can't think of just anything. I know there's been a little bit of, I guess, controversy with one of the songs that OTT released. You don't think there's any bad blood with Cream Pie? And any other record labels or people?
No, I just think it's just music beef, Like people it's just music. That's all it is. I don't think it's anything other than that. Like I say, we probably had a good standard. Now, I wouldn't say good standard with everybody. It's just like there's no point in just like messing shit up,
At any point, did Daquan... Did he maybe express at any point any interest in leaving Grove Street families, or did he seem unhappy with where he was?
He did. I would say that he did. But then I try to stay away from that. So I would change the subject into, you know, into the music related shit. Like he was my boy, but I didn't want to, like at that point in time, I didn't want to worry about, you know, fucking.
It's about the
you
music,
know,
right?
Yeah, because especially if he came with that, like it wasn't a good moment. Like whenever you talk about something and it brings like that, it brings bad vibes. That's not something I want to bring, you know. Like I just want nothing but good vibes around me. So I just try to change the subject so that that's when it's just like you see him light up in a different area, you know.
Of course. All right. Mr. Johnson, that's going to be everything. Thank you so much for speaking with me today.
Yeah,
Again,
no worries.
I am so
Listen,
sorry
if
for
you,
your
if you find
loss.
out who did it, please let us
Listen,
know.
What I will say to you, and this doesn't leave this car park, is I understand how things go. As long as you don't interfere with my investigation, I'm not going to turn a blind eye. I'm always going to do my job.
Of course.
And I have to follow my rules. I have to follow the laws. But I understand. I still have to do my job, and thank you for respecting that.
I'll tell you this, okay? I'll be honest with you and I'll give you a little something. You tell me who it is, and if they in prison, I'll do some shit to get myself in prison to beat their ass in there, alright?
Well, of course I won't be able to give you that information, but maybe I'll tell you to check the paper every once in a while.
That's fine with me.
Thank you very much, Mr. Johnson.
Yep.
Ooh. Ooh.
Might have some questions for you, okay?
But yeah, you guys are good to go in now. We'll talk to the doctors and we'll get a tweet sent out just to make people aware as well of his passing.
Okay.
All right. Thank y'all so much.
Thank you.
Sorry for your loss.
I've taken a short statement from Aaron Johnson.
Right.
So I have a statement from him. I got Luca. I emailed Luca, got him back in. So.
Okay. Well, so I'll talk to you probably after Tsunami because you have 20 minutes. Luca, it's a bit more. Yeah, it's just a bit more private. We're in public right now. Someone that was found on him. That's all.
Yeah, we can skip the meeting.
Doctors, you guys are good to tweet out and then just
I want to
pass
get
in.
out of here. I'm so hungry.
Actually, Pond, do you want to stick here and do you want to have a chat with Luca about it and I'll stick here? It's up to you.
Yeah, we can go have a chat real quick now if you want to go eat. You can just get that.
Wait, we're like 80 minutes.
Yeah, no, but
It won't take 18 minutes, yeah.
Right,
Kevin?
Yeah.
I
Yeah,
pretty
my
much
car's right
already
in the
know
middle.
what's happened. I can already piece it together.
Yeah, well, this might confirm whatever you're trying to piece.
Oh.
Do you want me to stick around in the morgue to make sure
Well, this is
nobody
your.
kicks out?
Oh, yeah. This is your scene. This is all you right now.
I know,
Don't
but
ask me. You tell me. Where do you want me?
I'll stick around. I'll stick around at the mall because I'm gonna get the report fully formatted and probably finishing after Tsunami anyway. But if you want to go back on patrol or whatnot, that's cool.
I'm not leaving
I'll
you at
stick
the morgue
around.
alone after a gangbang has just died.
Alright, well, stick around.
Yeah,
Okay,
probably not a
stick around.
good idea.
That's another thing. We need to keep an eye on who comes in and out.
Yeah, that's a good point. So currently, it looks to have been people from his label. So OTT, so his record label, like
What, as suspects or what?
No,
Well, yeah, they're
So-
all from Green Pie.
Yeah, that's it. That's what I mean. Like they're on the same label. Those are the people so far. They haven't tweeted out. I did radio into them, but I'll go and tell them actually face to face.
So on the last time Aaron Johnson saw Daquan was about 3 or 4 days ago. They were shooting shit, checking up on each other, talking about music. Aaron made it very clear he didn't give a fuck that Daquan was with DSF. It was all about the music. There wasn't necessarily bad blood between the gangs, but as Southsiders, they don't have a great relationship, but it's not like they can't stand each other. They just don't give a fuck what each other do. There's no tension. In regards to other record labels, there's no real beef, just music beef. Nothing more than that. Daquan, I asked him about, like, did he ever feel uncomfortable in his gang? To which Aaron just said he did seem unhappy. Well, okay. Well, Daquan felt uncomfortable. Yeah.
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 Yeah, I'm gonna format the report in a bit. I just kind of threw it in there for the time being, Lauren. I know it's not really the correct formatting, but
No, it's fine.
that'll be
You'll get it
touched
sorted
up and
later.
dealt with. Yeah, it's just kind of getting it there now, so we
Mhm.
at least have something down, and it'll be
No, of course.
good later.
Wait, are you fucking kidding me? OTT, always on that fucking grind, dude.
Yeah, look, a lot of his time when he was in there, it was him kind of saying about how he it was like, you were a great artist, I had more plays, but you were a great artist.
I think there's any. Oh, hold on. Think there's any jealousy there?
I don't
heard
know.
that his songs were taking #1 for quite some time, doing really well.
I'm gonna be completely honest with you. I have no idea. I have honestly not followed the music scene in the city.
Oh, neither have I. These guys are just telling me about it down here.
Yeah, apparently OTT was ahead of him in like 4,000 plays. Not like he was keeping count. That's what he said.
As far as I know, that's only recently. And
Yeah.
I think he was on the way. This demonic character or whatever
Yeah,
was about
apparently
to
he was
drop a
very
new
much,
track.
he was going to drop one for the EMS, but I think it's already all finished and recorded, so they're probably going to release it post yeah, after
Post-mortem.
that's
I don't know if that.
yeah.
Do you use that when it's?
They use it's a type of because I mean like a lot of artists have released albums and stuff after they passed away. But yeah. I think a lot of people on radio too for a bank robbery. Should we hop back on Main Freak?
Sounds good to me.
Swap them back.
397 radio check. No one's really shown up, are they?
Sorry about your FTO session. They're right.
Hey, no problem. This is an interesting first day to say the least.
It's your first shift.
Yes, sir.
How is it going for you?
This is the first ever
A lot of
one,
murder.
right?
Yes, ma'am.
Oh yeah, because you got brought on like a couple
I
days
was
for
told the
like,
day
pretty much-
before Academy that I'm going to Academy.
Oh, okay. That's cool though. Yeah.
Oh yeah. Big step up from the parking booth.
And the entire city's your parking booth.
Oh yeah.
Interesting how GSF didn't show up.
That is interesting.
I mean, yeah, I would say like the timing's pretty rough because tsunami's about like hitting in like the next few minutes, but no one's turned up. So yeah, did we let you know? I'll tell you later on, but what we know is he had the murder weapon on him. So he had the weapon on him.
What weapon?
That was used to shoot him.
Interesting.
Oh.
Yeah, there was a it looked like there was a casing, like, you know, like the bullet pretty much was lodged in his skull, and we managed to pretty much, you know, I think Pond went and did a ballistics test and managed to compare the two in same pistol.
This is sad.
It is sad. Like, it's like no one.
Fuck. Oh my god. It's a goddamn fucking nightmare.
I know. Jeez.
What did what's Pond gone to do? Oh wait, oh yeah.
She was going to go talk to Luke and kind of
yeah.
debrief him on the stuff because I think he wants to go back to bed. Honestly. I think he just, you know, just got off duty. I think he was better to, like, you know, call it a night, and we kind of dragged him back. You know what I mean? But
oh, what the hell?
Wait, what the helling at?
Hey, you're not on
Martel's
radio.
down at Jamestown. She's 77. She said that someone's probably going out. She's still at 77 though. She is in 78 in it, but I'll keep it. I'm gonna keep.
We'll go respond.
Alright, I'll stick here. Yes, Jamestown.
Alright.
Oh, shots fired! 78, Jamestown!
589.
397. Fucking.
No time. Oh god. Uh-oh. Where's
wrong
that?
way. Behind us.
Wrong way. Alright.
Break. We're gonna have 3 units roll in together. Let's go. Keep going. Keep going. Keep driving. Keep driving. All right. Unit on Roy Lowenstein. Follow us. Go in.
Nathan.
Shots are still going off. Got eyes on the shooter. Gonna be in the middle of Jamestown Street.
Do we have a description?
309, class 2 is authorized.
Stay firm.
I got visuals on
309,
shots.
we need to identify shooters.
We're gonna have shots coming from the rooftops of the barrio. Hop in the car with me. Units on scene, let's push up.
No! Fuck me! No!
Let's go.
They're shooting behind us as well.
Gunshots were last seen coming from the southern side of the rooftops. 3-5, 244, I'm looping round on...
Oh, yeah, they're on top of the
Dutch
roof,
London. They're
looking
going to be
down.
on the buildings right next to the barrio, on top of the buildings. Just off of Dutch London Street. We're going to have one shooter, it's going to be a male wearing a yellow bandana, black hat.
Eyes on.
Black shirt.
Oh.
Two shooters off of Dutch London Street.
Yeah, so it's a red roof.
Currently traveling northbound on the rooftop. He's making his way to Carson.
Rooftop's above you, Tinker. That's Tinker.
What are they shooting with?
Are you good? Are you down?
Class 1, Class 3,
I'm
Class 2
down.
are authorized. I believe one jumped down.
One down.
Top on the AC unit. Two on the roof above me still.
Get their asses focusing.
With me.
South, 4 of them. There's 4 shooters. Very south side of the barrio.
Don't go up there, be careful.
44 in route.
One
I got
down.
one down. There's still 2 up there.
Careful, Lori, might not be down.
He's down now. 2 down. 3 down.
Yeah, we still have 3 down here on the south side.
Careful, we got units on the roof.
Look to your right, let's take a unit.
Another
4
one
down. 4 suspects down.
Hey, Firm, I got another one down.
Who just got dropped? Where did that come from?
Cordwood, look to your north. Alright, look there.
Alright.
Let's actually try to stop on the other side of the building.
Copy.
I think it's on the street up here, on the east side. Or west side, excuse me.
We're not done yet. Keep clearing the bushes.
I got you 6.
I'm coming up on the roof.
Eastern block was clear.
250 is clear on the northern block, at least the bushes anyway. Come on, you 6. Alright, 10-4, let's go around, clear the bushes back here.
689 rooftops clear where they were shooting from. There's definitely still one out there.
1, 2.
Whether he got away or not, I don't know, but there's definitely still one more person who's shooting.
I'm gonna start getting 95s and 13 alphas to secure area. Copy that, be advised, you have 3 minutes till tsunami hits.
Hey, man.
Alright, let's get officers gathered up to the barrio. PD to EMS. EMS are already code 1012. Alright, copy. Is it clear to, is it code 4? Let's try and get all the downed individuals into the barrio. Alright, make sure everybody's searched, GSR tested, and cuffed. If anybody wants to... Oh god, Brian's not breathing! Brian's not breathing!
Alright,
Who knows CPR?
McCormick, Ziggy, there's gonna be a suspect behind you. Can you get them GSR'd?
EMS to 309.
No, he's not. GSR.
Alright, Ziggy, there's another one over there. They're all cuffed. Just get them GSR'd.
I'm not seeing anybody. I'll keep looking.
Gold's on him.
Oh, okay. Oh. There's a white Buffalo with a tire missing, circling. I just saw my Dutch London headed westbound.
Fred, we got 195 in your vehicle.
Get some blood and everything.
Oh, this is gonna suck. Alright. Mm-hmm. 344, I got 195.
457, same traffic.
Straight bussin'. Straight bussin'. Did you see me? Did you see me? Did I do good? Yeah, they're going to jail. They're definitely going to jail. You kidding me? Hello? Pre-tsunami shenanigans isn't a thing. Mm-mm. Banana. Jesus. That was fun. I think I did good. I hope they noticed that. Wait, what? Did I do good? I hope that they saw that. I hope that they saw me doing that.
Pardon me.
Nix, thank you. As soon as I saw that guy on the roof focused on shooting someone else,
That's it. Like, there was no further context to that. It was just we
Wait.
arrived and we got shot in the fucking head.
was that down at the barrio?
Yeah.
Yes.
So
why
you
was
heard Marcel on the
Martel?
radio, right?
Why was Martel down there alone?
I don't know. I'd warned the captains and the sheriff multiple times. There was an incident that occurred during shift 2, which has now basically made going down to the south side like even more dangerous than it needs to be. I brought that up. We need to speak with Martel to find out what exactly happened, but for the time being, I need to get a list of officers that went down so that I can process these guys.
I asked Martel what happened. Like, why was she down there? She said that there was a 47 down there. She was going down there to help EMS. She got there and then she was met with straight up aggression, told her to get the fuck out, started kicking out her car. She said someone pulled a gun. She called back up and then they started shooting. Then the 78 call happened.
Okay. Well, one thing that I really want to... people are doing dumb shit and it's pissing off gang members. Yeah, we can't let them walk all over us.
Why don't we save it for the meeting? Because then everyone's going to hear it.
Oh, well, the thing is, right now, I now have to focus on getting all these people processed. So I need someone to get me a list of officers that were shot at and officers that went down so I can process all my suspects. So if anyone would like to volunteer with assisting me, that would be fucking fantastic.
Grab the list. I will grab the list.
Gun and a knife, so for one of the guys.
Okay.
Okay, brilliant. Did you get the ID? If you got an ID of your suspect, that would have been great.
He didn't have an
I
ID
have that
on him.
too.
Okay, cool.
But I also have a GSR as well. So.
Yep, good. As long as you've got the GSR, you've got the gun, you know who your suspect is. We're gonna take them down there, process them. Good morning. Morning.
Of course, you want to have me assist you with processing?
Yes, please. I would love that. How you doing? Are you
All right.
okay? I'm sorry you got shot.
Yeah, well.
I nailed 3 of them
happens.
for you.
I did. I saw that. That was some good shit up there, Forcer.
Forcer, if my guy can't wake up, should I just give you the stuff? Or how do you want to proceed?
Okay, so what we're gonna do is make sure you document it. You're gonna wait down here with me.
All right.
Okay.
I'm going to start the report since I was the first one on scene.
Okay.
I'm gonna get my guy looked up and make sure that the ID that I had on him was his.
Spartan, are you good to take the officers down?
Yeah, we'll get you.
Take a list of officers' names.
I got one of the suspects
Pond's
here.
getting it.
Pond's?
Pond's getting a list of all the names.
Look through your eyes when you go through it. See how easy that is?
Oh my god. It's mental.
He hasn't been searched, so somebody.
Officers, if you're injured during that last... He's your suspect? Did you GSL
He's not
test him?
mine. He's not mine. I don't know who he
I
is.
didn't get GSR tested or fucking searched.
Yeah, he didn't get GSR tested or searched.
Okay, just stand by. I'm trying to make sure I get everything sorted.
Alright, let's can one of you search him and get his stuff and put him in a cell? I'll go with him.
Yo, what's good? Okay. Sure.
So I can get you in cuffs. Alright, and follow me.
Oh, yeah.
You mind if I wait for my boys?
Yeah, you can wait for your boys. You guys can go.
Sure.
All go together.
Y'all need any help processing these guys? Because I witnessed this guy shoot, along with a bunch of other.
No, I didn't.
DNA swabbed and MDW photos.
Not
Well, how
shooting
you
no
feeling?
one.
Are y'all getting? Are you? I'm feeling pretty good actually.
Let's go downstairs, Benji.
Yeah, okay, good. You're in a,
I
you're
was
in a
talking
bad
with
way.
my boys, man.
Hey, is this guy? Are you coming in?
He wants to be
Oh, I
with
was gonna copy
everybody.
No, I'm just
Be like
grabbing
a
a
big
hat.
thing.
Hi, Mullen.
Alright, Carlos, Carlito. Put your hands behind your back. Put your hands behind your back.
That was rough.
Can't be so hard, man.
I don't know if any more are coming.
Not sure.
I'll take him.
Yeah, pass on.
So you're processing, aren't you?
Yeah, I know.
You're
I'm
clear.
just.
You don't have.
I know. I'm just looking at my seat.
Right
That's
there.
occupied. This is fine.
Oh yeah, DuPont did jump in your fucking seat.
I thought you were processing.
Yeah, I was shot at. I was shot at, not shot down. I took down 2 of them.
Okay.
Okay, you know what? Come here real quick.
Like, how many were there? Cause.
I think there were 4.
No, cause I shot 3 on a roof.
How
Cops ran me over.
many do we
and I
have on the
started
report?
flying.
There's a lot.
Let me see.
Yes, it would be positive.
I see Tito so far. That's it.
Yeah, we're still waiting for a bunch of them to wake up. There was a lot
Okay,
more than that. Because there were 3 on the rooftop that I took out alone. It was.
I got a male and a
shit show.
female. Yeah, Veronica's identification, which is the female. I didn't get the male because I believe someone else is handling it.
Okay. Mm-mm.
Okay, I'll make sure we get.
Let's see who else comes in here and see if they want to work.
Okay.
I'll wait for everybody else to get your charges. Just completely submitted and ask you. Okay?
Yeah.
You know all your rights, right?
Yeah. I understand my rights.
So, everyone involved in this? Gold? So, we're gonna have multiple suspects. If you ID'd your guy as well and they don't show up, just put out a warrant for their arrest. That's what I'm gonna be doing with Chino, so I'm gonna add that to the report but tag it as a warrant.
I don't know what I could do for you.
It's
All of
gonna be
these
blanket
rights.
charges,
what good boys?
attempted times, however
Was
many officers were
good.
gunned down, and also
Alright, go to
the,
a cell.
possession charges.
That's right.
Do we want to do accomplice to attempted?
Why would it be accomplice?
Because they were present during the actual crime.
Well, it depends.
The fact that
like,
we can't.
Did you should have GSR'd?
Yeah, and at which point, regardless if you GSR test them or not, you need to articulate who shot who. And if you witness an officer get shot down, you can hit them with the actual charge. But if you didn't witness it, at which point it would be accomplice. And they'll fight that in court.
Claire,
And,
do you want me to search
that's what
your
I've heard at least. That's what we've been doing is hit them with accomplice. Because we know they were present during the actual crime. We
Okay,
can't prove
yeah,
they're
it's
the
the
ones that
same
shot
time and
somebody.
fine. It's the same time as fine, but it's
Right,
like some of
exactly.
them, like I know Chino.
It's
and,
what we did for the
2 of
bank
others.
robbery. We got ambushed. Like we had that 19 because we couldn't articulate who shot who. We just charged them with accomplice because they were still there and knew what they were
That's a
in
good call.
participating.
Yeah. I keep forgetting we have the accomplice charges.
Yeah.
Mass shooting, multiple suspects.
Tito, is that your dumbass?
Martel, can we get the date and the title for that one?
You guys got the small ones.
The date and the title? Yeah, I can do that.
Alright, ma'am, I'm just gonna be searching your person. Do you have anything that's gonna poke me from this?
Once we get the list, then I'll file this guy's charges, and then I'll do the warrant that I have to do.
All officers here, can we, on the photos, can we label, like, I see a photo GSR test, can we label whose GSR test that was?
Yeah.
So
Just put it in the description.
test.
No, I put his ID because he didn't have an ID on him, so I just put his state ID that I came back to.
Yeah, but do we know
Put
his name
in the
I mean, his
description.
name is Francisco Alvarez, but can you really confirm that without like him being in person and an ID? I don't know.
He was shot
I
down
mean,
before
but his
storm.
Take his
GSR test,
fingerprint.
yeah?
Take his fingerprint.
I mean, can we,
I got
if
the
we
big
GSR
one.
test him, are we allowed to use the ID that
I
he
need
comes
all
back
the
to?
space.
Tito needs that big ass fucking.
So real
That's
quick,
my
Gold,
question.
Is
Huh?
the tsunami hit, right? So
Right.
he was in police custody, so you would have gotten
Oh, okay, I
you
see.
would have
There's
gotten
a-
an ID eventually.
Yeah,
You
he
gotta-
would have
Okay,
been
I
in custody
understand.
at that point,
Yeah,
so
'cause
that's
it's smart
fine.
as fuck.
Like,
So
it would
you
be
should be
different
okay.
if it like
Oh,
you got
okay,
away,
okay.
if that makes sense.
Don't
Yeah, he didn't.
just don't do it like if it's not
How-
like after a storm.
How many
Okay, I
accomplice
understand.
charges have we got?
So we've
they hit me with
got
the car,
Glass,
man.
Tinker, Gunner, Snow, Avail, Pond, Martel. Did you get shot?
Yeah, I was
Yes,
the first one
Martell's the
down.
first one.
They keep us
No,
locked
I'm talking to
up, man.
Forcer.
Okay, so how is that 6?
Did you? Sorry. What was your name?
Oh, of course, right.
Right,
taken
right.
out.
Right,
Yeah.
because there's another one. So give me a
You
second.
can hear me, right? Because I'm not
'Cause
yelling.
you need to set your call sign in the city. By the way, it's not set on dispatch.
Can you repeat the names of the officers that were down so I can add it in my detail?
I think she has a
Lauren, I got
I
another one
have them
for
all
you.
written down. If you, I'll email them to you, so you can just put it.
Hey!
Yeah, that'd be cool.
Oh,
Okay.
shit,
Also,
James, you made it.
Yeah, I made this somehow.
Who's this one?
Martel,
Yeah.
do you want everybody who was shot at or shot down or both?
I want everyone who was down.
Down, then I have that.
Email, can you give me some money?
Yeah, and then because I don't know if we're gonna, unless we can articulate like who was shot at, and miss.
I'm new to the city. Can you
Because
give me
if
money?
somebody shot somebody down and then also shot at someone, I'm not gonna charge them with, you know, attempted murder and assault with a deadly
No, I
on the
get
other people. Yeah, so it's fine. I'll just take the downed officers.
So,
Sorry.
God, if you can, because my guy, he definitely shot down my ride along. So, shit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we got.
You know,
but
bench
we
guy
can't
took
know,
one of them
like-
down. The guy who shot me, bench guy took him
Alright,
down.
calm down, Mr. Loco. Jesus Christ.
So real quick, how many times is it that we're hitting the counter?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
You were GSR positive. We saw you shooting.
Holy.
So that's 19. Who's the main processing officer?
It's
I
a
believe
group.
at this point,
It's a group.
it's a great thing,
effort.
but Martel's kind of taking a bit of a lead with the report anyway.
Okay.
Okay.
Right. So, who's the suspect?
What the fuck, man?
Do you have a suspect?
have Benji, Ramos, and Veronica.
Okay. Pond, do you have a suspect?
Negative, I can leave now because I've taken everything, so I'll be heading back up to the meeting. I've given
Can
Martel
you
the
actually
names
help
of
me
all
real
officers.
Okay.
Me?
Yeah, can you take one of my guys? I have 2 people I have to process.
Okay, that's fine. I can take mine in range. You had to spare one.
Got one. Okay, my cadet needs one. So.
I'm not involved in this scenario.
I
was just helping
them downstairs.
I will
So if
only
anybody
ask
wants to take
once.
mine, then
Whisper.
feel free.
Thank you.
What's wrong with saying
Oh, shit.
compulsive?
I have no idea, man.
Sorry. I was getting a
Come
lot.
here real quick.
Did we get a tally of how many officers got shot?
Yes, I've already made it.
How many?
Yeah, that's me.
8 went down. We're not counting the ones who went shot because at this. So it's 8 basically is what we're going with.
Exactly. McCormick!
Come here real quick so I can give you stuff.
Benji had a firearm on his person, and Victoria did not.
Okay. But was she
I'm gonna
GSR
give the
positive?
fire. I'll have to test them.
Oh no. It's tsunami happened.
Yeah.
So were you there for the shootout?
No, I just got on duty.
Okay. You no. You should not. You should not.
Yeah, no, I was just helping them downstairs since they were all standing up in the lobby.
Okay, right.
So I'm gonna give the gun to Pond and Bounce.
I just got fucking dropped by this puto bench. I didn't even
Pond,
do
here's
shit. I
the
was like,
gun
whoa.
from Benji.
What the fuck? And
Wait,
yes,
why am I
I
taking
may have
Benji's as
been
well?
positive from
I'm
other
taking
people.
Tito.
You know, we don't talk
I'm
about
not
that.
involved with the scenario, so.
Okay, I'll do Tito then. You do Benji. I'll do Tito and James. And then
It's fun. I can do two. It's not an issue. It's just wondering.
No, I can do two. It's fun. You're gonna deal with Benji. I'd rather take these two guys. They're gonna be more compliant than Benji.
I literally just
I take the gun then.
Spartan.
No.
What's up?
So you're saying that if we didn't actually see who they shot at, and I'm supposed to file his report, then we're just giving them a accomplice?
It's accomplice, yes, because he's present during the actual event. That's all it needs to be.
What if anyone else saw? But the guy's not here to really ID him, so I'll just give him 8 times accomplice.
Yeah, so just, we're giving everybody
He's not a liar either.
Just cover all.
I don't understand, man. You weren't even involved.
Benji claims that he didn't shoot
They ain't got
anyone.
no
That he was just running around.
Well,
never shot anyone.
considering how the
And then put the report number with it.
Yeah, I don't know. Like, I don't know what to hit Carlito with.
So if I GSR test you right now,
No, I. Listen.
If I
told him.
if I GSR test you right now.
I told him I was
Listen to me,
GSR
Benji.
positive.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. If
What?
I GSR test you right now, you're gonna come back positive, aren't you?
I just told him that, but I was doing some other shit, man.
Mm-hmm.
Benji, tell them.
No, I'm
Tell them
serious.
the truth.
Listen, I ran around the barrio because I heard the clapping going on. I was in front of the other side, the main barrio, and this fucking puto bench guy with the ginger hair just started clapping me, man. All I had was the fucking mask. I didn't do shit. Honestly, I didn't do shit.
Benji.
I tell you the truth, it was clapping y'all, man. Shit, I'd be proud of that shit, but I didn't, man. Fuck.
It doesn't. Nah. This is.
Guys, I didn't shoot shit. What the
How many?
8.
8? Okay.
Your officers, you did
Alright, for
not
sure.
see me there. Are you kidding me right now?
They're trying to make the fucking way to make it sound right to fuck us over in court.
That's what they do, man. Evidence.
Bullshit, bro.
forging
We have nice shit.
Oh, this is so.
Bro, I'm telling you, it's the gunpowder steak and brisket seasoning. That's why you came GSR positive. We're having a barbecue.
For real, man.
Is okay.
Yeah, the charcoal.
Is anyone editing the report right now? Like the body of the report? Okay.
I am.
No. I'm just doing Garcia's charges.
Alright, so what I'm charging Carlitos with is gonna be 8-time accomplice attempted murder of government employee plus criminal possession of a firearm class 1.
Yep. Which Gonzalez?
27 Carlos. Lopez.
One quick thing, you guys. Please make sure you guys are running their casings
Yeah.
for their gun through evidence.
Yeah.
Do that
Yep,
as
I
well.
have a bunch of their evidence. I just
I'm done editing that.
No,
Okay.
he means like make sure
Like,
guns are
check their
clean.
guns aren't. Yeah, they're not hot
yeah.
guns.
Also, I can tell you that this guy in the white is the one who downed me. This guy I ran over. If he was positive, then he was definitely shooting at me as well because he was in front of my car. That's
Yeah,
why I
you
ran
did run me over. What the fuck?
him over.
I was trying to run away from the shots and you just ran my ass over and turned me into a whole pancake.
Well, you deserved it.
What? Chica, what the fuck? How you a cop?
How are you a fucking cop? How are you a cop?
I'm
How
not.
are you a
He's
cop?
not a...
Wait,
That's a
chill.
good
You can't
question.
reverse that on me. I don't know how to answer that.
Exactly. Got him.
Gosh, you
Damn,
crazy.
they coming for the fucking neck today, man.
I don't know what the fuck she said.
The guy over there in cell 4, he was the first one to pull out a gun. So if he's GSR, like he's basically the one that started the firefight. I don't know if he was the one who shot first, but he's the reason I called 77s.
She just said he was a cop. I swear. Y'all are proof. Can I at least have my joints back, man?
No!
Oh, come on, man.
I got my joint.
Martelli is a liar.
Shut up,
So-
Carliso.
Yeah.
Damn, she told you to shut up. What are you gonna do about it?
And this is kind of why I didn't want anyone going into the south side alone. Okay.
I didn't know there was shit going on. Like this
Yeah,
is...
no, something occurred during shift 2, and I got it out to the sheriff, so I'm just I'm hoping that it gets addressed during this meeting. Like at the moment, like we can't be going down there solo. But you weren't to know. You weren't to know.
Yeah, I went the hard way.
Okay, all right. Has everyone got the suspect? Everyone got the charges?
Yep.
Yeah, so my dude has a hot gun that comes back to an investigative report of a attempted murder.
Ooh.
Which report is
He's
that? You got a
getting
number?
It's 9382. It's shooting at the graveyard crypt and casing with this gun, I believe. Yep, exactly with his gun. There's casing, projectiles, and
Yeah. Yep, this guy's yikes.
All right, so I'm gonna add the attempted murder to Carlos Locos' charges.
Mm-hmm.
Can I edit this report?
All right, I'm done. I'm gonna get ready to send up Veronica.
I'm gonna go talk to my guy and make sure he doesn't want in the way.
I didn't do shit, officers. What the fuck?
I mean, it's first degree because they took him there anyway.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna deal with Benji.
Unfortunately, my suspect isn't there.
Oh, come on.
All right. Okay. My suspect isn't here. I'm gonna head back upstairs. Martel, if there's anything that you need from me, can you silent dispatch me?
Yeah.
Thank you. All right. Come on, right.
All right.
This gets addressed at the meeting.
What? The
Just
Vargos?
yeah.
Yeah, I got you, Martel. Yeah, for sure.
If you're not...
Last night at the morgue. For those who are unaware, there was a Polito bank robbery that took place during a situation in which there was already an active 78 call with 1013 alphas and a separate police kidnapping. At that time, an officer went up to Polito by himself. A 311 call went out saying that no officers should go to Polito due to what I believe to be a breakdown of communication and leadership. That officer ended up going up there, getting kidnapped, and subsequently we ended up with a secondary shootout with an officer kidnapping with 4 suspects. Those individuals took Minio and took the hostage, went down into the morgue, and held the morgue down. And we're expecting officers to breach. There was almost zero clear direction.
So, yeah, I'll talk about that a little bit more. Basically, what this comes down to is we had a situation. It's actually a 2-parter. One, first off, we had some folks going and trying to do some undercover work, sting op. Where I don't know what the communication was with MCD. I know Ripley brought that up in the meeting last night. If y'all are doing anything like that, check with somebody from MCD. Right? Talk to Ripley, talk to Luca, talk to Forcer. I can name damn near 10 people. Okay, but talk to some of these folks.
Cover that fucking face, you monster! Cover that fucking face. You know who you are. Cover that fucking face.
Oh,
I peed on it. I'm sorry.
That's okay.
Sorry, Cornwood.
So I have to ask. Can you all check the latest 311? And if you were involved in that, if you were incapacitated during the last incident, to please get in touch with Martel. Thank you.
Okay, so as far as I know, Ripley said that he wasn't aware of that being even approved, so it was just dadgum shit show from the beginning. And then you got to know, you got to have the wherewithal and understanding as a police officer. If you're going to a dadgum bank robbery on your own against 3 or 4 other folks trying to rob a bank, that is not going to end well. That is
To be fair, I
absolutely.
did tell Minio to not go up there. I said no.
You did.
officer go up there.
I specifically remember. I was in the car with Clarkson, which was an experience. But Clarkson and I talked about it right then and there too. We said he's probably going to get kidnapped if he goes. Don't go up there. Nobody go up there. We got a 78 situation. All hands on deck. 13A. 2 officers down. The money ain't important. When we got officers' lives on the line, don't worry about the damn money from a robber. We can handle that later. We got to handle one situation at a time. End up getting spread way too damn thin. We're already short-handed. We don't got that many officers on duty for whatever the hell reason in the night shift. I don't know what happened, but for whatever the hell reason, we don't have enough officers on duty now in shift 2. So when you spread half the force all over the damn city, going up north too, it's going to be a shit show. There is no opportunity for us to go ahead and react to that.
Do we go back in time 6 months?
Sir, can I just, sir, real quick?
Like it. Yeah.
I just need to ask the officers really. It's going to take me 2 seconds. Do you mind, Cornwood? For the situation that just happened. All right. Glass, do you know who you were down by?
Nope.
Okay. Tinker, who were you down by?
I wasn't down. I was just shot at.
Okay, Gunner,
blanket charge them all. I want them all blanket charged.
Fuck them into the
we
ground.
are blanket charging them, but I'm trying to. Please, I'm just trying to, sir.
Bench trial, can I borrow you, please?
They want a bench trial. Fred, please. What do I do?
Just
tell them if they can. All right, look.
Send me, Martel, send me.
They shot officers before a tsunami, and they want a fucking bench trial.
Well, they're asking for a lawyer.
Fuck
I know
'em.
Carlos is gonna want to
blanket charge all of them.
Yeah, but I'm just, if I articulate this to a judge, they're gonna ask who was down by who, so that we know, right?
All right, 1 second.
How are we going to present that in a bench trial? There's no evidence. Like we can't.
Yeah, no casings, no nothing.
Got
That's
nothing.
Just,
It's fucking stupid.
God, no way.
They shot us up 2 minutes before the tsunami. That's like fuck all we can present. Other than, hey, they shot us and we shot them back.
I feel like if we can just
Call an act of God and book them in.
I feel like if we can just get officers to at least be like, yo, this person shot me. I feel like that'll be enough. Don't you guys think?
I feel like we should tell them to eat a dick and send them away.
Okay, well then
That's
I'm
my
gonna tell them to
opinion.
eat it.
Honestly, I don't think we should be
Marcel,
fucked
I'm
to
not a
give
command
so
member,
much.
so
Yeah.
you should listen to whatever a command member says. But I'm saying, my opinion is, I think you should tell them to eat a dick. But again, it's not my choice.
I
Yeah,
will
the
follow
casing's gonna hurt
my
for sure.
Yeah, I'll follow Pred's lead, and I think he's gonna tell him to eat a dick.
Okay, that sounds good.
I don't know if this is the appropriate place to have this conversation, but we had 15 officers on duty last night. So I don't personally recall anyone communicating over radio for the officer to get pulled out of Polito. It was a 311 call. It's entirely possible that he missed it, and I think it really should have been, comms should have been broken. The fact that we had that many officers and no one noticed that there was a single cop up there was in and of itself a problem. Dispatch could have seen that, called it over radio, right? So even if the command was given, it should have been given again, right? He was up there for a good like 10 minutes or so by himself.
Brian, I did say on the radio though.
Yeah, I specifically, now you know what, Bass, now that I'm thinking about it, we were across 2 different channels, weren't we? It might have been a situation where it wasn't communicated on every channel.
I was on one. I was on channel 1, the main one, before he swapped.
So was he not on the channel 1 then? I don't know. He might.
I don't know. I don't
Look,
know.
regardless, that situation shouldn't have happened. There's a 78 call. Don't respond to a fucking bank.
Yeah, Malton's exactly right. There is no way in hell that should ever happen. And hell, we had like we said, we had a situation where we ended up getting spread thin because we had, I think it was Lenny, we had Svensson, I don't know who else was there handling the other situation after it was done. We got people spread thin now. Somehow or another, more officers, it just happened to be the time when more officers came on duty in the middle of that situation. But it will never be a situation. We are at a massive disadvantage if we walk into an ambush like that. When we're in the corner of a hallway, and hell, I don't know if it's the damn 5Gs, the pollution in this city. The longer you're here, you'll notice more of that stuff. And I think that thing kind of comes with experience and time. But hell, somebody might be shooting at you when you can't even see them. They're going to hit you through a wall, a desk, a chair, the whole damn thing. It just happens sometimes. But the more experience you get here, there's a little bit of leeway that you got to give it. And that's just, if we're in a hallway like that, that is an unbelievably terrible terrible situation for us to put ourselves in, even leading up to that. So it just tactically it was bad. Communication was bad. Having the personal wherewithal of knowing how the hell to handle this situation was bad. And that's something we absolutely got to get fixed. Shift 2, for whatever reason, it's a dadgum shit show in the city. I've noticed this recently. I feel like Shift 1, it's a dadgum walk in the park. You got a couple of traffic stops. You got, hell, what happened right before the tsunami is about as intense as I've seen it. But in Shift 2, we got a hell of a lot of criminals running around the city causing chaos. And if you're around during that time, it's our job to step up. The onus has got to be on us. And honestly, it's on leadership as well, myself included, to put the onus on us and say, hey, we got to get this sorted out. Because it is a hell of a lot harder whenever we got our numbers spread thin like that.
I just want to underline one more time that this is just my opinion, that just because something was said over the radio, if it's still being, if some action is still being seen, then it's still on us to make sure he gets pulled out, right? Like, we could send the 311 call, we could give one radio transmission, but if it's very clear that he's still up there, someone's got to pull him out. But anyways, eventually these individuals took him down to the morgue. They mollied the first set of officers that went in. Communication started to break down. Now, I know there was a lot of ideas being thrown around, and I don't think that's a bad thing. We had time on our hands. However, there was no clear direction. And I think the worst part about it is these individuals shot down 5 officers, and then we let them get into a vehicle and drive off. I don't understand why. And look, what? I'm not here to make it's not my place to state how and why, whether or not that was a good decision. But it boggles my mind that we did not gun their ass down immediately.
So, hang on real quick. I'm not going to speak to that situation in particular, but in regards to the communication piece, scenes can get chaotic. If someone needs to pull rank on a fucking scene, do it. I mean, Brian's absolutely right. We're not going to try to Monday night quarterback calls that were made on the ground. But for the love of God, just have one person running a scene, have them make the call, and then follow that call.
Where did that call come from?
It was a call due to lack of calls.
Wait, sorry, which call specifically?
What?
Which call specifically you asking about, Snow? The final call of letting them walk?
Yeah, why?
I don't know. I was down.
They were supposed to be shot after they left. Okay, but you guys lost less than 2 minutes on them.
We specifically were told, do not open fire.
When they leave, right? And afterwards, Ripley, I talked to Ripley and Svensson. He actually shot him afterwards, like when they got away from the morgue.
We said to treat it like a Polito bang.
Huh.
Now, here's the thing. It got even worse. I knew they went in the fucking tunnels, and I said that very clearly over radio. I was secondary in that chase. The moment they went by the integrity stairs, I knew they were going for the tunnels. I called it on the radio. And then immediately some dumbass said they didn't go in the tunnels and we didn't go in. We lost them within 2 minutes. Mm-hmm. Now, I don't even think the chase should have went all that far. The moment they came out, we should have taken out their tires and mag dumped their ass.
Yep.
The problem with this is that this is going to become something, if we don't put our foot down, this is going to become a reality for us. And we're going to be trading free passage after we've already extracted everybody. Hostages and the 13s. It doesn't make any sense.
Here's I'm going to play devil's advocate, Brian, okay? Would you rather wait 5 hours in a holdout or chase after him, have a chance to catch him, and open fire away from the morgue?
No,
we have everyone
come
extracted.
Out of the fucking building, and then I'd execute them as they walk out.
Exactly.
Fuck giving them a chase. What the fuck?
And then they're gonna, and then next polluted robbery, then go inside the morgue, and it's another holdout.
Hang on, break. This is a conversation that doesn't need to happen here. We need to discuss how we want to handle one way in, one way out situations. Because if we gun them down as soon as they walk out, well, then they're just going to try to wait us out on the inside. I understand a call was made yesterday, but the morgue is not the only place where they could hold up all fucking day if they want to, and we need to have just a wider discussion
We
on
had
those type of
21
situations
cops
as a
on
whole.
duty, and we were afraid to breach the morgue. We had 21 cops on duty.
Well, Malton's absolutely right. This is a conversation we may need to have off duty and figure out how to handle it. I mean, we talked about getting our SWAT stuff situated and all that, but there's
one second.
There's going to be ways to do it.
For a second. I don't. All right, so when it does come to breaching, I do not agree with just kind of conga lining in. There has to be some type of proper breaching procedure and etiquette, right? But I'm also not opposed if someone's going to go into a place and hold up. I am not opposed to waiting them out in groups of like 6 or something like that. 6 people posted up and then cycling, around like every 30 minutes or something to keep the city flowing. All right, but then again, I don't know if I really agree with that. This is me speaking my thoughts out loud. All right, I'm not really sure what the fix is. Yeah, you're right. We'll just won't talk about it right now.
The last thing I wanted to say is the morgue, I think, was just a result of what was 6-7 hours of the same thing. It all started when we started chasing the racers.
Corsa, you did
Everything fell down over the next 8 hours. And there's a lot of intelligent people here. There's a lot of people here that can lead scenes, but it is unclear very often who is leading that scene. And if someone is leading charge, simply being the first one to speak on radio is not enough. Being on scene first inherently means that is your scene. You lead that fucking scene, unless someone takes it from you. If it's unclear who is leading the scene, we should ask who is leading the scene. And if you say you're leading it, you fucking better lead it, because otherwise everything falls apart. And that's what happened at the morgue.
Really?
We had a lot of high-ranking officers, but each one wanted to do something different. There's nothing wrong with speaking up and saying, hey, maybe we should do it this way, maybe we should do it that way. But the guy leading that scene needs to make the call and make it very clear what it is we're doing exactly.
Have some respect for your fellow fucking officers in the field. If you're gonna go out of your way to disobey somebody just to disobey them, or to do something like to go to a 90 by yourself, in my opinion, you should probably there should probably be serious repercussions. I'm just gonna say that it's no slap on the wrist thing, especially when you cause multiple officers to get shot and shit. Like, have some awareness to what you're doing and how, there's other officers around too.
And I think, honestly, Malton hit the nail on the head, and it reiterate what Knott said, and that was good, Knott. Sometimes it don't matter what the best option is, and we're sitting around thumbing our nuts trying to find out, hey, you need to do this, you need to do that. That ain't the point. You just have to pick one plan, and as long as everybody's all in on that plan, instead of second guessing, hey, this fella thinks this fella thinks that, we don't have time for that. It turns into a dadgum shit show. So just that one person picks a plan, you trust them, you stick with that plan. If it works, it works. If it don't work, it don't work. Okay? That's life. And if it don't work, we'll go back to the drawing board and say, hey, why'd that plan go wrong? We all learn from it. So we can have multiple people feel confident in taking over a situation. That's all I have.
All right, I think it's real easy to get caught up in the few bad things and forget about all the good things. All right? Don't spend your day focusing on all the shit that you can't change. All right? Spend your time also thinking about all the good shit that you guys do as well out there. All right? Don't let one fucking thing make you forget about 1,000 good things going on around you. And for the love of God, don't let things like drag you down. All right? That shit is just AIDS. All right? Don't let anybody, what anybody says, thinks, or whatever drag you down when there's so much good stuff going on.
True.
In the department around you. All right? It's real easy to forget that shit. Okay? Sure, yeah, a few things are fucking stupid, but just move past them and then try and make it, maybe not completely forget, but at least try and learn from the mistakes, move forward, and then just remember that, everything's fine except for a few times or a few officers doing some dumb fucking shit.
We're just trying our best in the end.
If I could, this transition's actually relatively well. So I know that we've just gone through quite a bit of, difficult situations, and just to, peel off of what Fred said, I have an announcement for some good shit for somebody who's been putting in a ton of work and has been recommended by several different members of command for a promotion. Ellis Penzone has been putting the fucking work in. I know for a bit there, everybody kind of, doubted him, but he's been absolutely killing it. So I'd like a round of applause for Penzone making it to Senior Park Ranger.
Yes!
Congrats,
Penzone.
Good job, Penzone. You deserve it.
All right,
Hey, you
good
are right,
shit.
Clarkson now.
But you're also kind of a piece of shit.
You do all right, Clarkson. All right, that's it for me for my announcement, Angel.
God
All right,
fucking
Angel.
damn it, move your fat ass, Martell. You're too sexy.
What?
I can't get past your fat ass.
Hell, I thought you were talking about me for a second.
All right.
So did I.
No. All right, just a general reminder that you guys need to fill out your roll call. I'm looking at quite a few that haven't, most of them cadets, and a few officers in here as well. If you're a cadet and you fail to respond to roll call by the end of the 20th, I will just fire you, and you can reapply if you'd like to work here. There's no tolerance for not paying attention to your announcements. With that being said, roll call will be closed off in 2 days, so if you haven't put your roll call in by then, you can suffer the consequences, and I don't want to hear any complaining about it. Other than that, thank you for those of you who filled out in a timely manner. I really appreciate it. You guys are very great, and thank you so much. That's it.
All right, anything else that needs to be brought forward before we get out there? This meeting's ran on a little while.
Yeah, this has been a long ass meeting.
I'm just gonna make a general request. Bass, you're typically staying later in the transition. Can you please help me make sure that this shit gets communicated to the shift tours who come on as well? We don't really have a set time for a meeting, so we might need to just pull officers aside in small groups as they come on duty to let them know this.
Oh,
got it.
Thank you.
Sorry.
All right.
I think Forcer wants to say something.
Forcer, go ahead.
I missed the first half of the meeting, but I was just wondering if anything was brought up about how to respond to the south side in regards to the sudden, or they're ramping up the aggression, so to speak.
Well, long story short, you should never go down there solo. Everyone else's comms except for yours were dog shit, and that's about it.
Okay.
That's the short. That's the short version.
Can we figure out what the hell happened?
I mean, we got Martell here. We can take 5 minutes to go into this, and then we're going to break the meeting and get back out on patrol.
Okay, real quick, what happened was basically I didn't know that the Vagos were super aggro towards PD. I haven't heard anything about it recently, so there was a 47 call down there. So I went down there just to back EMS up, and I called it out over radio just saying, yo, I'm just gonna go check it out, make sure everybody's all right. Pulled up on scene, there was a bunch of Vagos and like a downed person, and I got out and I was like, yo, you guys good? Anybody else injured? Blah, blah, blah. And that's when they started getting kind of aggressive, being like, yo, get the fuck out of here. We don't like the cops, blah, blah, blah. So I'm like, okay, well, I'm just trying to help you guys out, but I'm gonna go. Which is when Carlos Loco tackled me, and the female, I'm unsure of her name, she started attacking, like kicking my car. So I got in my car after I was tackled, and I quickly left. I pulled across the street from Jamestown, which is when I started calling 77s, because as I was pulling out of the barrio, there was an individual who started taking his weapon out. So I didn't want the EMS was still down there at the time, so I didn't want them to get injured.
That's going to be 78.
Right. Yeah, that was my mistake. I should have called 78s.
I got shot because I was walking into what I thought was a standard backup call, not a shootout. I
wasn't entirely sure if it was a gun or not, but that's my bad. I should always just call 78s if there's any weapon being pulled. I apologize to everybody here. I'm very sorry. I've learned my lesson though, so yeah, that's what happened. And then as soon as backup arrived is when they opened fire on us.
There you go.
So
That's the important thing.
Yeah.
Mistakes are going to happen. I think everybody needs to understand that. Mistakes are going to freaking happen. But as long as we learn from them, then you're all good. Because that's the whole point, is learning from the mistakes, moving on, and getting better.
Yeah, I gotta be honest, since, we got this new building and everything, I think some of us who have been cops for a long time, like before this, I haven't been here very long, but I'm still kind of stuck in the old mindset where I'm trying to give people leniency. And I think going forward, we should try to talk more about how aggressive we want to be, because even as like a probationary FTO, I'm trying to teach my cadets the best I can, but I'm a little lost on how aggressive.
Now, why the fuck should I talk to them? Is my mindset on them now?
I know, but
I
but we
believe
all know
the standard's already been set, Martel.
Yeah, but again, Martel, I think it's good you're owning up to you're owning your mistake here. I got a lot of respect for that.
Yeah, I just
here.
I think I'm gonna ride with Angel today and maybe learn a bit more about her aggression, because I feel like I'm still kind of stuck in the old mindset of like trying to give people leniency, and I should not be doing that. So I apologize again. Thanks guys for understanding.
Yeah, I'll teach you how to hound after these assholes.
She'll teach you how to shoot someone in the face that points a gun at you at a bank robbery. Hell yeah.
And that reminds me, I just want to say, okay, if I start blasting, y'all motherfuckers better start blasting too. The last time I was at a bank robbery, I just heard, bro, she's crazy. What's she doing? And then they got shot, okay? So if I start blasting, you better start fucking shooting too. You're going to go down, right?
Hell yeah.
I can explain. All right, let me explain something about that, because I was in between the PD at that time and the criminals, and as soon as shots started firing, I ran to cover. I made a tactical retreat to get to cover, and then I led a push after I headshot Mr. Randy Bull and Fuck Taco up to kind of seal the deal on that. I don't like getting caught in the middle of gunfire, but I think a tactical retreat helps.
You ran, Sheriff. It's okay. You ran.
I did run. I
It's
did.
okay, friend.
I did run.
Retreat.
Tactical fucking retreat. And then I came back and smoked them all.
Yeah, we believe you.
Oh, okay,
I did.
Yeah, you did. Good job.
Whenever I hear gunshots, I immediately will run to fucking cover. 110%. I don't want to die.
It's most important to keep yourself safe. Yes.
Exactly. If the rest of you lemmings want to walk off the fucking cliff, that's on you.
I mean, hell, how the hell are you going to stop anybody if you get shot at? You think about it that way. You know, you got to keep yourself safe before you take someone else down. That's simply how it works.
All right, but I think that today's meeting was good. It was constructive. Like I said, don't let dumb shit get in your head. All right, Cars 3, Anal's great. Have a good day.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Get after that ass, everybody.
Get the fuck out of here.
Hell yeah.
Yes. Actually, Brian, do you mind? Do you want to
talk to me before? Because I have a dead.
Yeah. Give me 1 second.
Yeah, multi.
Sorry, very quickly. There was an incident that occurred yesterday. You are potentially being targeted. I should have brought this up sooner. I'm so sorry about that. I had to rush off yesterday. My vehicle was stolen at the Del Perro Pier by an individual. It was taken off Great Ocean Highway, sent into the water. Brian thankfully managed to catch the pup, and he said that he was looking for you. His goal was to steal your cruiser.
It's interesting you say that. Because the masked guy rolled up on me while my car was flipped today and tried some shit. So I'll keep that in mind. Thanks for saying.
Oh, are we talking about the stolen vehicle?
Yes, yeah.
I'll be honest, I'm not too concerned, okay? If anyone tries to roll up on me, they can find a 9mm between their fucking eyes, okay?
Oh no, this guy is too much of a pussy. Yeah. The guy who stole Forcer's car yesterday, he had a clean record up until then. It was in response to what he believed is you shooting him or something, and so he wanted to seek revenge. But I pulled him over again earlier.
People, so that's ridiculous.
Yeah, I don't know what how it started, but I can tell you I pulled him over earlier today, and he's a big pussy, so I don't think he's gonna do anything.
Do you have a name?
Hey. Really
yeah.
quick, I just want to I don't really care. I don't really give a shit about this, to be honest, right now. What I want to do is I wanted to say that DuPont Enforcer, after evaluating your guys' FTO skills and your performance at Academy, I think I'm just gonna skip the examination for both of you and promote you to full FTO, okay?
Fuck off.
Oh my God, congratulations.
Thank you.
Yeah, so congratulations. You're both full FTOs now. I also know that neither of you two do that hot seat testing, so I didn't want to perform that on either of you guys. I just wanted to show you guys.
No, that's kind of why I've been putting it off.
Yeah, I know you guys don't do
hate
both that stuff, so I just didn't do it with you two. So all right.
Thank you, ma'am. I appreciate it.
You're both wonderful, and you deserve much more than you already have. All right.
Thank you so much. I appreciate it, ma'am. All right. Okay.
Hey, that's all, DuPont. Thank you.
Thank you.
The guy's name is Chucky Urslot.
Chucky Urslot.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. No,
Interesting.
That guy's
Check
getting a
the
ticket
earth
every
bar.
single fucking time I see him. Fuck that guy.
Yeah, definitely. He definitely should be getting a ticket every time you see him.
Oh, there's my cadet. There he is. You good?
Anything else?
No, that's everything. Thank you, Brian. Sorry.
Also,
Hey, Brian.
that I got the statements.
Oh, I
for
love you so much.
Fertilizer guy. I just haven't had a chance to throw it all in.
You are amazing. Thank you so much for that. I appreciate you. Yeah, there's trying to think anything else that's been going on. Yeah,
You're doing good work, okay?
Southside, shit. It's a shit show. I don't know what the fuck is going on. I brought it up with Command. I gotta go for a meeting now with the MCD lot. Okay, thank you both. Angel, thank you so much. I appreciate you so
You're
much.
welcome.
Thank you.
Of course.
Thank you.
Brian.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Two things.
Alright. I got a
Alright.
meeting I gotta go to, and I need 1 second, because I need to...
Oh, you got a meeting.
Yeah, I got a meeting, and then I will be... Don't worry, even if we go over the allotted time slot, I'll make it known in the FTO channels that, you know...
Oh,
You've
okay.
had one heck of a shift so far. If you want to go to the break room, and do you need money for food?
Where
are you at?
I have $100. That
What's your
should be
PayPal?
all right. That'd be 81, boss.
Can you get me some cheese
Ooh.
sandwiches? No meat, please.
Yes, ma'am.
I need to listen.
Force picked it up. That's all I'm saying. I don't.
Alright.
Relates me in the car.
Okay, I'll listen.
Big deal. You can always just let them go, write that shit up later, boom. Easy. Does anyone else have anything they want to bring forward today?
I do.
Yeah,
Let's
all right.
talk about that situation.
Copy, come on up there, trooper.
All right, so I just want to explain. I kind of just explain exactly what the fuck happened. So on the radio, Martel, I couldn't hear the radio. I couldn't hear Martel speaking at all. I had radio issues. Vale relayed to me in the car that Martel had said she needs backup. She's being surrounded by people. We get there, and both of us were shot immediately. So I've got a few questions about one, why the fuck an officer is in the barrio alone? That's really fucking stupid. Nobody should be doing that. Two, why was that not a 78 call? A 77 request is not for something like a massive group of people chasing you across the street with guns. That is not a 77 request. That is a 78 request. There's a few things that went, a lot that went wrong with that.
Look,
it was a
when
fucking joke.
when I do it, it's different. People won't
after
make
that,
a move on me.
Thank God Forcer picked it up. That's all I'm saying. I don't know what the fuck everybody else was doing, but I think fuck Forcer was saying something.
Yeah, granted. I listen. When we arrived late on that scene, I arrived a little later on that scene, like maybe like a minute outside of when it happened. There was already a bunch of officers on scene, and it was just a clusterfuck of no communication. There were people shooting at fucking cars. I didn't know what the fuck was going on at all. That shit was really difficult. If you see something,
We can do that better. I think one thing that comes to mind is making sure, and hell, about half of you I'm probably preaching the choir here, but we're talking about directions.
Couple cheese sandwiches coming right out.
So I do think Forcer did pretty damn good on comms, but other than that, the comms were pretty much trash. I think the confidence in knowing exactly what you're talking.
All right. Okay. Thank you.
Oh, I was gonna just put them on you.
Oh yeah, that'll do. That'll do.
Oh, all right. All right, there you go.
All right, let's go. Okay, we're gonna do some like full-on like briefing of what just occurred, and I'm gonna talk you through everything and what happened. But I need to go and chat with folks right quick.
Okay.
What did you do?
409, 447. I'm in the briefing room, MCD. Have you gone through like how to process like casings and DNA and that kind of stuff?
Only how to like enter it into the MDW, I think.
Okay, so
I haven't personally done it.
okay, awesome. Well, once we get done, I'm gonna go through all the basics with you.
Okay, solid.
Okay, awesome, awesome. But I need Molten and Luca.
I'm
finished. No, a bunch of shit from the racing stuff yesterday.
Vince! I'm so proud of you!
I know. Thank you, Forcer.
Were you working at DOC way back when?
We have like an hour to go, so let's
Were you the same pins from DOC way back when?
Way back then.
Yeah, is that you?
Guys.
I look way different now.
Oh, thank God. Okay, so, okay. I remember you back then, you're like, I want to be a trooper. I'm going to be a trooper. And I was like, no, come join the BCSO. And I'm so glad you did join the BCSO. And I'm so fucking proud of you. You have no fucking idea.
No, thank you. I was not even expecting it, to be honest. I thought the stuff was scripted.
No, I'm telling you now. You got my vote for Sergeant.
I'm gonna tell you something.
Yeah, I think it's gonna. I mean, at least now I have senior to back it up. It's not gonna be like a whole rank thing. I'm excited for Lieutenant Bugs. I won't lie.
Lieutenant Bugs and Sergeant Pins.
We were thinking of once Barry finishes his final eval, we're thinking of scooping him up. So there's an AU Ranger.
Despite the fact that they're dumb as fuck.
Barry's a really good pick. I'm excited for him to be a Ranger. And then Barry, he knows some people that can help us out with the clothes and all that, and he's got a lot of good ideas. So I'm super excited for him to join. Once he does his eval, we're gonna make him fight a mountain lion.
Or sir?
Congratulations.
Thank you. You too. Deserve it. Do you have a minute though?
Yes, yeah, I do. I gotta.
Let's have a word because Oliver has a question about DNA and stuff, and I want to know how you want it to be done.
I love you.
I always say you gotta put the onus on.
Can we go mount farming sometime? Sorry, I mean what?
What?
Hey, oh, sorry. I'm so sorry.
Oh, you're fine.
Hello.
What?
I didn't mean to interrupt. I apologize.
No, good. Go ahead.
I feel like a dickhead.
We haven't started yet.
Do you know how annoying it is? My
just want to say hi.
My suspect
I got
didn't come
promoted to
back.
FTO.
You did?
Yeah.
Yeah, good shit. Congrats.
Thank you.
Happy
Hell
to
yeah, DuPont.
Good stuff. I can teach people.
Well, yeah,
Happy.
I've been with Oliver today. He's doing really good.
Good.
That's my
Good.
We had a question about the DNA. So one of the little men, we arrested him earlier, and Oliver noticed his DNA is on file. So in his record, basically, is additional information and whatnot with the report, but nowhere in the report it says that the DNA sample was taken. How do you want that to be done?
So ideally, if you're doing a DNA swab and you put the date on the additional information, it's DNA swabbed with the what number is assigned to the DNA, and then the report ID that the DNA was taken from, so that we can keep an eye on the date as well, because that's another thing. Because do we have 30 days? Is it every 30 days it gets wiped and then we do it again, or? So that's how I generally do it. Is if it's let's say it was on the 17th of April, someone's DNA was swabbed, and we pick them up again for a violent crime, I'm gonna swab their DNA again and edit the additional info and have the report ID in there as well.
But it doesn't have to be as a physical evidence inside the report that has been used for the collection of the evidence.
So, if you
Hey, I'm so sorry. I have to go. I need to interrupt. I'm so sorry.
Yes.
Also, I just wanted to say well done on taking the comms on that last situation. Because if you hadn't, everyone would have gone down. So good shit.
Thank you.
Good job. You did great. I had to turn the radio because we were processing, but what I heard, you've been doing great.
Thank you. So when it comes to physical DNA that you find on scene, like blood samples, for example, you can take those and document them. But when you want to take a blood sample from a suspect, then you kind of have to write up a warrant for those, that kind of thing. But if someone commits a violent felony, you can swab them for DNA, and then their DNA is on file. So what you'd write in the report, you just type at the bottom, DNA was swabbed at Mission Row, for example. We took a DNA sample of the suspect.
We need to write that in the report, correct?
Yeah. You write that in the report.
That's written in the report, but the tag was missing and I added the tag. Was I overstepping by doing so?
No. What do you mean by tag?
So he didn't have
DNA?
the tag on his profile that his DNA was on file. It was only written under his.
Oh, I see. I didn't know there was.
information box.
I didn't know there was a DNA tag. So thank you for bringing that up. No, you did perfectly. That's brilliant.
Okay.
I wasn't aware there was even a DNA swapped tag, so thank you for bringing that up. Yeah, that's you did perfect. That was brilliant. It's not overstepping at all. You're using the MDW and you're proving that you are going out of your way to search for tags, which is huge because half the officers forget, myself included.
Oliver is a really good egg. Seriously, he's
Yeah,
doing great.
Sounds like it. And you got one of the best FTOs.
Yeah, I do.
She's phenomenal.
You guys are so nice.
Listen, I was honestly between us. I was hella nervous at the beginning, but thanks to Dupont, I've been like myself, right? Like I wasn't too nervous. I'm still a little bit nervous, but I guess that comes with experience.
You're
But
gonna
yeah,
have
she
plenty of
helped
time
me a
to
long
make
way.
mistakes, dude. Honestly, don't sweat it and just see it as a learning curve. This is a moment you want to make mistakes. I'm here to correct it. You know, if you have any questions, you ask them. And like I said, I'm going to be pushy. I'm going to be fucking annoying, but I need to see if you're capable of handling control. You're able to control yourself under pressure.
It's because I used to struggle with like different FTO styles. Like I always prefer like a softer approach when people were teaching me and when they're training me, because I'm a complete fucking pansy. And the thing is, like I used to be terrified of riding with some of the more stern FTOs, but I learned the most with them because all I was in my head was like, they fucking hate me. I'm gonna prove them wrong. I'm gonna prove them wrong. And at the end of it, like I learned so much more. All my stubbornness, everything went out the window. I was like, damn, I was wrong. I was fucking wrong.
Oh, yeah.
But no, she's amazing, and you're gonna have a blast, and she's awesome, and I love her.
That is our top priority.
Oh yeah.
Shot and killed.
All right. Did you get the response? You got answers to your questions. We're good to go back on the street because we got like 45 minutes left.
About an hour previous.
We're gonna go and try to get some. I'm gonna make you drive for the rest of the shift.
All right,
Good?
let's roll.
All right, let's go.
All right, see you out there. Be safe.
Bye.
Thank you.
Sometimes folks are signed into that damn dispatch.
you
They ain't around. But you're right. We did have folks on dispatch, but that don't necessarily mean we had people readily available. You know what I'm saying?
All right. Okay, I will be right back. I'm gonna run to the cell.
This is just my
Lauren.
Yeah.
Civilians.
Sorry, I can't stop my legs. I wanted to talk to you about something.
You can talk.
Follow me. There's a lot of voices over here. Hi, Dante. I know where there won't be voices though. Ta-da!
Yay!
Are you in here, Lauren? I can't tell.
Yeah, I'm right next to you.
I see you out, Lauren?
Hello?
Are you in? I hate these doors. Are you inside the?
Okay, I'm gonna walk outside. And then I'm gonna come back inside.
Fucked. I just remembered that.
There, now I can see you in there.
Okay.
It was a bad idea. It's a bad idea to do that back.
So I don't know if Malton talked to you about yesterday.
I heard a lot about what
all.
happened about yesterday.
Oh, that's not my rate. That's my radio. So yeah, I just kind of wanted to talk to you about it. So yeah, I don't know if what you heard, but I'll just tell you like my side of it. Basically,
I should say I'm not angry with you in any capacity. I think that, like, again, when you get given, like, when you get told, like, I want you to do this, you do as you're told. And I'm assuming that's what happened, is you were doing what you were told, you were given the opportunity, and in those moments, like, it's very, like, you get excited, and it's like, holy fuck, this could be huge. But
it wasn't even just that. It was literally like we were told we could go do this. We asked Bass to be in the area. He told us he'd be in the area. We went down there. She got out of the car, hopped the fence. She being Claire. She hopped the fence, started watching the person that she wanted to watch. I got out. I locked the car, and all of a sudden there was a buffalo on top of me, and it had 3 people in it with guns. I think they didn't realize I was a cop. They thought I was robbing the area, so that's kind of what started everything. They didn't seem like they were gonna shoot us. They were just kind of like, "We need you to get out of here. You're not allowed to be down here. I need you to go." And so we're just kind of like, "Okay, we'll go." and then all of a sudden they shot us.
I think from this, because it sort of started like a little bit of a aggressive tumble down with the Vargos, for example. But I'm not gonna blame you. I think that Claire was very reckless in her actions, especially if she did jump out of the vehicle. She should not have done that at any point. You guys should not have been that close. I would love to see you get more training, and I know that you're there and you're willing to learn and prove that you can do this, because we all know that you can. Like, it was a serious sort of lapse of judgment from, you know, sort of everyone. Everyone kind of fucked up there, but it's nothing that we can't fix. And we know that you're good at what you do. We know that. We want to make sure that these things
I just wanted to explain,
happen.
because Svensson was very upset, and rightfully so. I don't blame him for being upset. His feelings were valid. I just wanted to explain that, like, everything that happened, it was literally maybe in the span of 2 minutes, and like, when I got taken, it was literally seconds from getting out of the vehicle. Like, I just got out, locked the door. I didn't even get to go towards the fence. They were just immediately there, and they had guns. It was instantaneous. I put my hands up. I was yelling, but I guess she couldn't hear me over the fence. I'm not sure, but I was yelling. It was literally in the matter of seconds. But you know, I agree. I personally, she chose that spot because she said like Malton showed her the spot or something, and so that's why she chose that spot. I personally would not have chosen that spot. There's high foot traffic there, people drive in and out of that spot. I wouldn't have chosen it myself. But I mean, at the end of the day, you know, it doesn't matter what I would have done. What's done is done. It's already happened. Malton mentioned something about doing like a mini like MCD academy, and that's something that I would really like to do and would look forward to. I just kind of want to learn and, you know, be the best that I can be. So.
I know that, and I know you're capable of amazing things. So don't forget that. Like these things happen. These things do happen, and
it's just unfortunate that at the same time that this was happening, I guess Minio got kidnapped at Toledo, and
that was dumb. What happened there was dumb, but no, I think yeah, next time if this does happen, I mean,
I'm gonna level with you. I don't have a whole desire for gangs, and like I talked to Divine about it, and I said, like, if anything, you know, I don't mind helping someone out with it. I want to dabble, but I don't want to primarily do it at all by any means.
I completely understand that, and
I very much enjoy dealing with violent crimes. I mean, I know that probably sounds bad saying I like to deal with murder, but
I'm
like
with you there. I'm 100% with you. I think
I would rather deal with that than deal with gangs, because a lot of the times I feel like there's no reasoning with them. You know what I mean? There's no talking to them. They're just gonna shoot you because you're a cop and no other reason. And I don't like that.
Yeah, the location was bad. I saw pictures. I saw photographs. I did see the location of the vehicle.
No, I agree 100%. Apparently Malton showed her that location, and that's why she chose. I'm not sure, but I agree. I wouldn't have chosen the location personally. And what I had actually intended was to hop the fence and go over to her and tell her we should move somewhere else. I was gonna honestly suggest that we go. You know the canals? How there's that kind of like area where it's like fenced up behind the houses.
Yes.
I was gonna suggest going there and, you know, climbing up on that big roof to do surveillance.
I think next time, if you're ever put in a situation like this, you need to remember that in this scenario, you are the detective, and Claire was riding with you. At the end of the day, she's not a detective. She's not MCD. It's you call the shots. You're behind the wheel, you call the shots. Because if they're going to go and put both of you in danger, and because I saw that the location was not good at all. It was a terrible spot to be in. And I understand, like, you want to get as close as you can, but it put you both at risk, and you were both shot down, and I'm so grateful that you're both doing okay. But at the end of the day, we can learn from this, we'll grow from it. Because you're doing fantastic. The work that you're doing is great. It's not gone unnoticed. Like, We all have these moments. It happens to everyone. So
yeah, I guess I more just wanted to explain because I only really spoke with like Malton after it happened. I spoke with him before I went to bed, and he did say that Svensson was under the impression that like we didn't even follow any procedure, and so I guess that's why he was upset as he was. But yeah, that wasn't the case, and I just wanted to explain that it was literally it was seconds. It wasn't like I ran down there and started flashing my badge around. You know, like I literally got out of the car. I didn't even get a chance to hop over the fence because I was gonna tell her I think we should move, but I didn't even get the chance to do that. It was just instant.
Yeah. So just next time I'm gonna because I know you can handle yourself around homicide scenes, that kind of thing, but I would like to see you do some surveillance. I know you're not interested so much in gang related things, but that's probably going to be a good exercise for us to go through at some point is observation. So and you can apply that to other cases. This is just a lot more high stakes. So at some point, we're going to, hopefully with the mini academy, I want to go through observation, stakeouts, just trying to find places where you don't compromise yourself.
I personally agree because even if like I don't necessarily have to deal with that so much doing violent crimes, I do think even if we end up dabbling, I think it's good information to know because if you're gonna dabble in other stuff in MCD, I feel like you need to know this stuff.
Yeah.
It's very important.
Like I've never fully, I think I've done undercover twice. I've gone undercover twice and that's it. Like I don't fuck with undercover stuff because I still don't feel confident enough to do that. I've done a couple of stings with other officers that are, trained in that sort of thing, so I felt comfortable doing it. And then I did orchestrate one alone, which again, thankfully it was successful. But it's one of those things. We're all learning every single day. We all make mistakes. Shit happens. Unfortunately, this, like, I don't blame you. It was just a huge lapse of judgment, like, all round. But you were doing what you were told. And you followed orders. So I can't fault you for that. At all. But next time, if you're put in that position and you're with someone that's not a detective, you take the lead. This is yours. You're MCD. And you're going to be a fucking amazing detective.
The reason why is, like, I didn't essentially try to take over is because I'm going to level with you. I don't do anything with gangs. I really don't. It's not really my forte. And I know that she and Malton had been talking and that's kind of what she's interested in, dealing with gangs and stuff. So I was just kind of letting her run it because I don't really know anything about gangs too much. I'm gonna be honest.
But eventually,
other than they're assholes.
Yeah. At some point, we will get you to learn about them. That's the thing. It's just learning about it. Like even I don't fuck
the
with
only
gang stuff.
gangs that I've really had to deal with too much is like Chen Gang, like during the hours that I work, obviously. Chen Gang and the VoDs. That's kind of it.
But I think from this point moving forward, like you followed orders. So don't beat yourself up about it. Because again, we can fix it. And you're fine.
Okay.
Because you're doing great. You are doing absolutely fantastic. And no, I want to see you do things that you thrive in. And obviously we got to get all the training down. And once that's done, everything will be good. Why are you wearing shorts?
Oh, Malton punished us to bike patrol.
Yeah, that works.
We have to do 2 hours at least of bike patrol. And we had to go to therapy, but we did that last night with Pixie.
In regards to bike patrol, there is in fact SOP. There is a uniform that we have for bike patrol.
Oh, Copper, help me put this on. Is this wrong?
Yep. It's
oh, god damn it.
Yeah, there's like some combat pants and boots, and then you got a little cap and cycling
I was told I had to wear shorts.
Oh, well, if that's what they say, but in the in the uniform SOP.
I didn't even know. I was in there and I was like, hey, what do I gotta wear? And they're like, yeah, you gotta put on these shorts and like the polo and a vest. And and shoes, and it can't be like slip-on shoes. Like it's gotta have a back to it. And I was like, okay.
Okay, right.
So I put this on.
Alright. Well, if Molten said
Oh,
that's
damn
good,
it.
you should be fine. I've got to go for a meeting with Molten, and I've got
Okay.
a cadet as well. Fuck my life.
Oh god. Did you get promoted, by the way?
I got full FTO. Woo!
Hell yeah, congrats. I heard you went to Pomp, but I didn't know what that was about. So I just wanted to ask. Congrats.
Thank you. My poor cadet. Oh, Molten, have you got Luca?
Well, that's good. It's pretty damn impressive.
No. I think he said he was heading out.
Oh, Cornwood.
Howdy.
Would you be able to do me the biggest favor?
Mm-hmm.
Could you keep my cadet preoccupied just for a couple minutes because he's sat there on his Larry and I feel really bad about it because I'm being dragged in every direction. This is right.
What the fuck? Where are your bandages?
Hey, put your damn bandages on.
You're bleeding all over the goddamn.
What's the report number?
Yes,
What
sir.
the hell happened to your face?
Hold on, it's the two
Oh,
most recent.
I got in a fight with
I can't see
mountain
like
lion.
the most recent. I need to
447, we're in the bullpen, I'm so sorry.
See what the mountain lion looks
One is 10-106.
Dead is what you're saying?
And
is very dead,
10-103.
Okay, good. Just making sure.
Uh,
How'd your academy go?
a missing person.
pretty well, I'd say.
Being assaulted by seemingly the
Really? What was
Paulus.
the best part?
Probably the pursuits. I think I did well.
Okay, yeah, I'll I wrote these down. I'll take a look at them. But yeah, thank you for bringing these to my attention.
No problem.
Is there a cadet badge?
Alright, you want to chat?
You got a badge?
Yeah, let me see. Okay, Brian's still talking. We can.
No, there's not.
Officer on your.
Yeah.
You better take that shit off.
Alright.
Okay, so I've already sorted what happened last night out with Luca, but this is a general question I'm posing to everyone in MCD. Obviously, I know personnel changes, like ultimately personnel is up to Divine, but everyone has input. This is going to be very blunt and like a no cap situation, but I need you to look at the fucking NA roster and tell me who actually is quote unquote good for MCD, because here's where we're at currently. The way I see things is all the candidates who have shown interest and I think would be a good fit are what we would classify as quote unquote green to this police department, which I understand. We don't want to rush people in. We don't want to like jumpstart people when they're not ready. But that leaves us with a situation that's not ideal that we have to consider. Is it kind of comes down to two options, both of which has its pros and cons. One, we kind of, let's say, continue with the old ways. We monitor them, we maybe bring them in slowly. It takes a few weeks before we actually start onboarding them, and then maybe a few more weeks until they're on detective and they're ready to do things on their own. But if we do that, to be blunt, I mean, you've seen that Trello board. Shift 2 does not have a lot of cases to begin with. And part of that is because if you take out Divine and me, who have high command duties, we have Bayo, who's part-timer. No, part-timer's not the right word. He's all over. That's a better way to put it. Bayo's not consistently NA. That leaves me with 2 Proby detectives in NA, and that's it. So either you're good. So if we're wanting to say the old method, that's fine, but then cases are going to gain no traction in Shift 2. We can't really onboard more cases in Shift 2 because we won't have the detectives to work them. But then on the flip side, if we are wanting to maybe onboard people a little faster than necessary, yes, we could start tracking better. Yes, we could maybe get these detectives to be working cases a little more, but they're going to be a little newer.
I've been making my presence, I've been in Shift 2 a lot recently, making sure that these calls get answered, but due to cop stacking, priority calls, despite the fact, like, I don't have to respond to them, I still do, because other people aren't doing it. If the rest of the department aren't pulling their weight, MCD can't do fucking anything.
Well, I think we all need to also acknowledge that, from my experience at least, traditionally, Shift 2 has more 13s than any other shift, and our numbers, while much better than in recent history, they're still not where I would like them to be. So regardless of what's going on, MC detectives are probably going to get pulled in for priority calls.
Okay, I think in regards to shift 2, I think Anita, I want to take her out. She's expressed interest multiple times. I want to take her out and see if she can follow simple instruction. Because that was my issue with her before. She wasn't able to follow simple instructions on a simple stakeout operation that I orchestrated. And I'm going to take her aside. I can sit with her. I can talk with her and be like, listen, this is what I need from you. I know you can do it because she's more than capable. She's a great deputy. In regards to, I know you want to push Claire, but with what happened, and I just finished talking to Mina, I am not happy at all with how Claire dealt with that. And I told Mina, like, next time, if you're in the car with someone that isn't a detective and you're doing detective shit, you call the shots. You do not listen to them. You call the shots. Because she was put in a position and the location where the vehicle was parked was garbage. Claire hops out, hops the fence, runs off.
He's still changing.
Mina's left in the car on her own. She exits the vehicle, locks it, and then she gets rolled up on immediately.
Forcers.
Yeah, again, obviously, like, the leash needs to be pulled back a bit.
Yeah, it's
again,
needed to be pulled back for a while, and we've expressed that to her before. I understand that she's passionate about this, but she's being pulled in too many directions. As soon as she sees something shiny, she guns for it.
All right, then what I'm getting at is, although it's not as prevalent in other stuff, like the gang stuff basically is going to be put on the back burner in shift 2 because there's not really people who could consistently work that. Even Anita.
If you want to bring in new blood, and considering what occurred the other day, I need to see improvement from Claire. Someone that has shown improvement and has always been all about investigations. And again, I've told him multiple times, slow the fuck down, especially while he was a cadet. Bundy. Bundy is someone that I would push forward.
I like Bundy, but then again, this brings us back to the conversation. Bundy literally made officer less than a week ago.
Yeah. I'm just saying.
Right, that's but that's why I said we need to have a bigger conversation as a whole. Is do we want to be pushing people forward, quote unquote?
I want Bass back.
Okay, he's coming back once this expungement is done, is what I heard, and that will alleviate a lot of the pressure. But my general concern still stands: is do we push through green people so we can start getting traction and start at least tracking some of these cases? Or do we have shift 2 be short-staffed, all things considered, with everything that goes on around then, and maybe some cases or maybe some things fall through the cracks? That's where I'm at currently.
Yeah, a lot of things have fallen through the cracks. Even like patrol officers are doing my fucking head in with basic police work. Trying to think, greenlit officers. Again, Bass once his expungement is ready.
Dante sometimes goes a little late. He'll probably be accepted back. That'll alleviate the pressure. I mean, when Bayo's around, that alleviates a lot of the pressure too, because he's definitely more than qualified. I mean, when Divine and I are around, we could help, but obviously our duties are very much like split right now, which is less than ideal.
I think it might be worth speaking with Brian. Now, Brian, in the past, he's been a bit of a wild card. But
I think everyone's fine with Brian as long as he could communicate and
if he communicates, then I am 100% on board. I will ride that motherfucker's ass. I will ride him. I took him when he was still a cadet. I took him out and introduced him to investigations, like the fucking, the nitty gritty of it, like way back when.
He would be more of a, just from what I've seen on shift, he'd be more of a split, because I think he works throughout shift 1 and shift 2 in my experience. So
no, he goes way into shift 2. So
he starts in shift 1 though, from what I've seen.
As of late, I will go through the roster because I have been patrolling with these officers recently.
Yeah, the issue I have just in general with the shift 2 is it's nothing against like the officers in general, but either, like, to put it bluntly, a lot of the shift 2 roster are part-time people who don't have interest in MCD, who are veterans.
Yeah, it's a lot of with shift 2 as well, because if people aren't doing the bare minimum, something as simple as taking a civilian report when dispatch aren't available, That's what sends alarm bells. That really kind of, you know, I had to take a report earlier today from individuals that were being stalked and forced to fucking fight each other down in the crypt in different locations, like burger shots getting targeted. And an officer on scene just said, yeah, you're not really giving us much, so we're not going to do anything about it. They didn't take the name of the people, they didn't write a report, absolutely nothing. Little things like that.
Yep. All right. Well, I have to talk with Brian anyways, since he's in here. But yeah, that's like I said, that's just something that I think all those supervisors in MCD need to consider, because that affects everything going forward. Like which one do we want? Which system?
I think if they can do good paperwork and they can prove that they're not gonna just see something shiny and then try and gun for it. Because I'll be honest, the other day when we had that conversation with Claire about if she wanted to do MCD stuff, and then she started talking about getting different certs. That to me just felt like she didn't really care so much about MCD. She was just trying to find the new shiny thing that everyone wanted.
Yeah, fair enough.
And that, like, we need people that want to do this and they will dedicate time to it. Because unfortunately, like, I'm getting hardly any sleep. I'm a shift 1 officer.
Nice bragging.
I'm shift 1. And I'm in shift 2, and I focus primarily on making sure that there are cases during shift 2. I respond to the 911 calls. I communicate. You see, I do updates regularly.
Yep.
And I'm trying to find people to do it. I don't want to push people to do cases that they don't want to do, but I'm trying to encourage them to try different things. If I get time, I will take a detective out with me. We'll go on a different frequency, and I'll drive around with them unmarked and just...
Wait, really?
Let's drive. Let's talk. Look at this case. What do you think about this?
Who watches the tennis match?
Yeah, I mean, that's
And he has a little
like I said,
clicker
because that's where we're at in
that
shift 2
indicates
currently with our
who's got
rosters.
the
A new
points
case
and
comes up.
whatnot.
Is it a murder?
So,
Well, you better
that's
hope
how they
Mina
do
wants
it.
to take it. Is it not a murder? Well, you got King. Like,
Well, I just no. King is interested in doing homicide cases, and I think it's important to make sure that people are working cases that they want to work, but they know that they will be called on to at least assist in cases that might not be their strength. And I told Mina just now, she took me aside and said she wanted to apologize and speak to me. And she said, like, gangs aren't my thing. They're not my strong suit. That's why I took a back seat when Claire was trying to strong arm the entire operation that they were trying to conduct. I don't know what the fuck happened.
Yeah, I've talked to them
I
already
should try
about
that
it,
sometime.
so they got some stuff coming to them.
There's I saw a Vice documentary on it.
But she's...
What the fuck? Are you slamming the window?
If Luke is around,
Hey,
or if I'm
hey,
around, I'm gonna
respect
take
the
her
damn
out, and I'm
building.
gonna make her just do simple surveillance.
Yep,
And I'm gonna sit there with them. And like next time, if you want to do this shit,
Agent Guy, Agent Ben.
you've got to be safe.
Holy shit.
Yeah, of course.
Like.
All right, I gotta talk to Brian here. He wanted to pull me aside. What's up, Brian?
It wasn't too much.
Yeah, absolutely.
You're doing great, bud.
Yeah, thank you. I appreciate
So
it.
good. I love when you're up there with the meeting, and you're just like. It's I guess I've never got along with high command. They don't like me because I'm a snitch.
Oh, really?
Well, I say I'm a snitch. I do my job, but apparently, if I tell someone like, "Hey, next time, do you mind doing this?" I get completely disregarded, so I bring it up the chain of command. And yeah, so they don't like me, and they haven't liked me for a while. So I appreciate having someone that listens.
Yeah, absolutely. Well, I think it's important. You know, there's a time and a place, right? And I think as long as that time and place is proper, it's important to take feedback and see, oh, okay, you know, we can approach this situation or that situation better.
We are all open to criticism. I know my flaws, but I'm only human. And
yeah, that's how it works.
yeah.
So no, I do appreciate that. I appreciate that. I appreciate your feedback and it's sort of anything you ever want to tell me, like you think we should handle something one way or another, then I'll definitely take it into consideration. That's what I feel like I do a pretty damn good job of that.
You know, I always get disregarded a lot because everyone just thinks I do investigations, but I'm a very well-rounded deputy. So it's
Yeah, absolutely. I completely agree with you.
it's difficult it's very difficult. So it's nice having someone actually listen. So thank
Yeah,
you.
absolutely. Yeah, of course. I think it's something that's definitely difficult to handle because sometimes people get what's the word I'm looking for? It's damn near almost like you almost get typecast, and folks think that you're good at one thing in particular, and while you may be, you may do a hell of a job doing that one thing. That don't mean you can't do other things neither.
I
Some
blasted
folks
3
just see you and they,
motherfuckers earlier. 3 of them.
there you go. And hell, I said this in the meeting, and I think damn near everybody agrees. Even in that situation, you're the only one who had any damn idea what they were doing on comms. Nobody had any damn idea what they were doing other than you. So comms were other than you was just absolute dog shit.
You know, people rolling into scenes on their own. I'm big on scene control. That's why I'm very upset with again, like hearing about an officer being left alone. I just got full FTO, which is huge.
Yeah, that's good. That's very damn good.
Finally. Like scene control. I don't know if you've ever seen me on a scene. If I'm primary on a scene, like if people
I'm gonna
aren't,
stare at you till I
I'm
get
gonna
my
call the
$200
fuck
back.
out of everyone. It's beautiful. But
Yeah, and sometimes that's just what you got to do. That is
Also-
just what you have got to do.
yeah,
Here, why don't
officer
you ask her
safety
if you
is
can
one of my
she
top
can lend you
priorities.
$200 to pay me back.
Yeah, can I maybe borrow?
So
Yeah, that's important. That's absolutely important. That's what we're talking about before too.
No, officer safety is one of the things that you need to drill into people's heads because earlier today, I took
This guy, excuse you.
4 reports. I had to take 4 reports because an officer didn't file anything. We got people getting attacked at Burger Shop. They're being targeted, taken to remote locations and forced to beat their friends to death and then call the next person. We're going to make a pile of bodies. It's going to be a battle royale, this, that, the other. And one of the officers, despite having 4 different statements, just said to them, didn't take a name, didn't take a number, didn't take anything, just said, well, we haven't got anything, so we can't do anything, and
Be
left
quiet,
them.
cadet.
Yeah, see, it just turns into a dadgum shit show. Because it's almost like, what the hell else are you supposed to do? I 100% understand why.
No, I'm big on making sure people get involved and it
Very
hurts.
important. Very, very damn important. No, you're right. 100% right.
Wait,
Hey, by
are
the
you
way,
are you familiar with any of my MCD work?
a little bit. I mean, not. I wouldn't say overly familiar, but just a little bit.
All right. I'm gonna. Are you any good with computers? Cause I'm gonna email you something, and it's. I like making these for my detectives.
Yeah, I'll take a look. I got me one of them. I just downloaded the Google recently, so I gotten pretty damn good, I think, at computers.
Yeah, I like to make these up for my detectives, and this one's for everyone. So if this is active, it's a little mission
here.
file. It's so cool.
Oh, really? Now, is this private or
No,
could other
everyone-
folks see it?
Yeah, everyone can.
Damn, that's pretty damn impressive.
It's fucking sick. You know, I want the police department to thrive. Like, even now, I should be doing MCD stuff because it's slowly turning to shift 2, where I like to do my MCD shit, so I can just focus on that. But I've got a cadet, and apparently I gotta make sure people don't buckle, because as soon as gunshots start flying, that's it.
Yeah, hell, I think that's damn impressive. Yeah, I mean, hell, and the way Shift 2's been lately, it has just been, it has been an absolute nightmare. We just got too many damn folks. We almost got too many. What's that saying? Too many chiefs, not enough Indians. Yeah, too many cooks in the kitchen. However you want to say it. Where folks ain't just listening to one damn plan, and that's all you need. You just need one plan.
One thing that I've noticed in Shift 2 through my years of serving here is everyone always complains about leadership, but the thing is, people don't listen. It's not there's no leadership, it's that people don't listen. And everyone, too many cooks, right? Everyone wants to be a leader.
Knowing how to follow is a very, very valuable skill that people don't ever talk about. They don't talk about how important it is, and people don't realize how hard it is to set aside your damn ego and just follow sometimes.
And if you look at some people in leadership roles, they will take a step back and let someone else lead. And I think that's huge. If you can trust the people working under you, that's
delegation.
Huge. That's huge. Like just taking a step back, letting someone else do it, because if they know what they're doing and you don't need to step in, let them do it. Follow orders. And that's the thing. That's why I follow orders. Always do. I love leading, but no one listens.
Yeah, and sometimes, hell, you don't even need the best plan. That's what I said in the meeting. You don't even need the best plan. You just need a plan. You need something to happen. If you have a plan, then at least you got something, and everybody just needs to stick to that one plan. And hell, if it works, it works. If it don't work, it don't work. But at least you got something. You know what I'm saying?
Oh yeah, I know it all too well. You know, I for a while before we got the new building and we had a huge restructure. I used to run the tail end of shift 2 solo.
Oh Lord, I couldn't even imagine.
Yeah. It'd just be me in full SWAT gear with my AR and an armored van.
Hell, and that's probably. That might have even not been enough. Back from what I heard, I heard damn near a year ago, this place was a nightmare.
No, it was good. It's been good. It's been good. But it has been getting very chaotic as of late, and out of habit, I will always respond to priority calls because again, officer safety is my number one. But when I get dragged away from my investigations, then I'm just like.
Yeah, because when you're on an investigation, it's the trail can go cold very quickly, from what I can see. So you got to keep going. I completely agree. It's hard because you have to do what you have to do, but if you're in the middle of an investigation, you want to go do that, and then hell, it is what it is. I understand your frustration, absolutely.
I do want to. I'm one thing at a time, and I drill it into cadets' heads as well, because that's how you get overwhelmed. Is when you have like a million calls going off at one time. If you're already on one call, you finish that call. If it's like a speeding ticket, you can break off and go assist. But one thing at a time is so important. But a lot of our officers and deputies are so focused on going to the next big thing. What is gonna get like where's the most action almost? Because no one wants to be a traffic cop. No one wants to sit and do paperwork. Everyone wants to be the hero.
Right.
And I get that, but in shift 1, like you were saying, it's like a cakewalk. It's a walk in the park doing shift 1. But that's because during shift 1, normally,
it's good to see you back, and I'll pass
we're
along
all
what
very
you
much, we all know how to work with each other. We all play into each other's strengths, and we all know how to work as a team. And that is something that is severely lacking during shift 2. And that's fine.
Yeah.
Like it happens. I want to say it's growing pains, but this many months in, I just from shift 2, I just want to see people being listened to, because they should be getting listened to.
Yeah. I'm trying to think of how to best handle the situation, because honestly, the way it feels to me is, as far as high command, Soze, he's been I think he's been a little ill. He hasn't been around too much. And Andrews, he's got a lot of out of town work that he does as well. Feels like I'm the only damn person from high command that's around Wranglers doing Wrangler things a lot of times.
Well, as a member of high command, what I guess if you're the highest ranking on duty and you see a situation going on and someone tries to take lead, let's say there's a Polito bank, everyone's talking over each other, and you hear Brian on the radio, or someone on the radio that you know is on scene. Just call it out.
I just need to sign it. Yeah, I just need to be like, break, hey, you need to do this.
Listen, you can break, listen to Brian. Or break, listen to Ripley. Like, if the shift supervisors aren't on duty and they aren't doing that, then, like, that, personally, that's how I would do it. If I see someone getting called out over the radio, or, like, completely ignored, shut that shit down. Like,
yeah, no, I agree. And I just talked to Pred about this, and it's a little bit of what Not here just talked about as well. So, yeah, I think it's almost like you got to have a bird's eye view of the situation And I do feel I'd be lying to you if I said I didn't feel that the onus wasn't on myself a little bit about what happened yesterday and how it could have been handled better. Because hindsight is 2020, but and Brian here brought this up as well. What I probably should have done is I probably should have looked at the situation first off, seen, hey, we got a fellas up there. Hey, you're approaching a robbery on your own. Get the hell out of there. I don't know if you didn't hear it. I don't know what the hell happened, but you should absolutely not be up there alone.
He made his mistake.
So that's first off.
He made his mistake,
now,
and it's probably going to be dealt with by the appropriate people.
Right. Now on top of that,
though.
Well, we could have probably even had folks go to that robbery because we didn't need, 10 plus officers at a situation. Now we needed people there, but we could have assigned 2, maybe 3 folks to go up to Polito and at least get the hostage, because that is the primary concern, is keeping people safe. The money and whatever, hell, the banks are stealing money from the folks anyway. Let's be honest. The banks are stealing money from these folks anyway. So if they're taking the bank's money, it is what it is compared to keeping people safe. That is the primary concern. So if there probably was a way that if I had taken 2 steps back and really looked at it from a bird's eye view,
hey
we
guys,
probably could have handled the whole thing better from top to bottom.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it happens. Because I know Brian. I've served with him before. Like during the late shifts, when he takes control of the scene, follow his orders to a T, because he steps up, and you just listen. And if people aren't listening, then they need to be taken aside and called out.
Right.
Like that's the way I see it. If people aren't listening, if someone is taking control of a scene and there's not a superior stepping in, you listen to them and you follow those orders.
Yeah. Absolutely.
Instead of everyone chiming in, it's one thing, but during with shift 1, we have that where it feels like multiple people are leading a scene, but we all know how each other work. We all know how to play into one another's strengths, and we sort of can fall in line, and we just know what we're doing. But with shift 2, everyone's very much a solo officer, and if it's just people need to start listening, and if they don't listen, we need to crack down on that. That's the way I see it. Crack down on the people that don't listen, because if they're not following orders, then what the fuck are they doing? If they're not stepping up,
absolutely.
then if they're not stepping up, shut the fuck up, follow orders.
Yeah, that's how it is. You're right. You're absolutely right.
It's annoying.
Yeah, no, I absolutely understand why you feel this way, Miss Fortune. But we're gonna get to the bottom of this, and it's gonna be a process, and we're gonna keep on with it and keep getting better and get these folks in line. I may not be around this evening. I got it's poker night for me, but I also got to be tending to the farm here in the next couple of weeks, so I may not be around quite as often as I normally
keep those on.
Yeah, I got to go back home and tend to the farm a little bit. So I got some stuff going on, but when I'm around, I probably should be around tomorrow evening. We'll see what happens. I have no idea what's going to happen over the course of the next few weeks, maybe even a month.
Oh yeah, he's been bleeding all over the media.
Hell, we'll see. We'll see how it goes. But when I'm around, I want to make it a priority to continue to get things better here. But I think Night's waiting for me to get back on duty. I said I'd roll him out. I don't want to keep him waiting too long.
Also, I wanted to just thank you as well for supporting MCD as much as you do. Because every time I get dragged into the office with Wrangler and Pred, I'm not even the MCD lead. It's just it just turns into shit on MCD, which doesn't feel great.
No, and I understand a little bit of back and forth, and some interdepartmental banter, so to speak. That's one thing, but I think it stops being. At a certain point, it'll start to wear thin on you. Even if you act like it's a damn game or something, which it is not, it'll start to wear thin on you over time.
Yeah,
so
especially over about 2 years, it's fine.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly.
Christ.
So anyway, I'm gonna get with Knot here. I think Knot's getting a little bit restless. He's running around circles. So
he's a good one.
Yeah, he is. He's damn good. I'm excited to have him back. I heard about his CIA experience and all that. So I'm real damn excited to have Knight around here.
I took him out on his first investigation call. I got
Oh,
him
really?
into investigations.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah, well, I'll be excited
Some
to
extra armor.
see what he can do. So
am.
yeah, we'll get on with it then.
Actually, Brian, if anything, if you stumble across anything funky or weird, let me know, okay?
Yeah, absolutely. I think it was someone told me about the tags and whatnot. So once that report is up, I'll make sure it's properly tagged and anything else I find. Actually, one question: when let's say some like new shit pops up, right? Like, you know, the fucking balloon man. Do we just create a tag or wait until someone tags it?
So Divine is going to be the one that can make tags, but if you can pass that along to myself, Luca, or Molten, if you can just if you just let us know in like the reports channel, or if we're on duty, just like, hey, by the way, I found this. It's just so I can do the paperwork for it. Not like the obviously. It's just so I can note it down, and then I can just be like, okay, yeah, we've got this officer's doing this thing. I can follow along. Let's get a tag. Let's go. You do you.
All right.
You do you. You do whatever you need to do. Just as long as we know it exists, then fuck yeah.
Perfect. Actually, on that topic, there's a man that I think eats humans.
Jimmy Limbs?
Yes.
I know everything, Brian. I'm like a really shit oracle from the Matrix.
Yeah, this guy is like someone beat the shit out of him and threw him in a dumpster. And after he pulled a knife out, now I got a full statement from him, but the way he was talking, I'm pretty sure he was gonna stab the guy.
There's a couple of reports on that. Is that something that you're interested in looking into?
Right now, I would say
I'm drunk.
Not yet. Right now, my main focus is tracking down where all these pistols are getting sold and whatnot. I'm actually putting together. I
gotta go handle this.
Hopefully, a nice little like right now we got the process of like marking, serial numbers and stuff into people's profiles. But tomorrow on my day off, I'm looking to, let's just say, create a very limited use, maybe MCD only thing where you can search this stuff a little bit easier. You plug it in and it creates like a heat map.
Oh my god, yes. Have you seen what I've been working on for MCD?
No.
Right.
Officer Forcer.
Deputy, have a look at this. Was just like a shitty one I made. Hello, how can I help you?
Your cadet there owes me $200.
Okay, I'll get you paid. What's your MO?
Thanks.
Oh, I need your phone number.
Yeah, one sec.
Oh yeah, I've been making those for all my detectives.
There you go.
Okay. All right, now you ready? I'm not trying.
Ready to go. This looks amazing. That is fucking sick.
That's just one of them. Do you want to see a personalized file I made?
Sure. Why not?
I made that one for a probationary detective, just so that I assigned her to a case, and I was like, okay, here's your case.
That is dope.
So yeah, it's gonna be a little different. Like my position in MCD, even though I want everyone to investigate, I just want to know what they're working on. That's it. As long as I know what people are doing, I can just make sure all the reports are there, because I've got a whole Trello board, so that I read all the reports. I basically read all the reports, and then when the time comes, if it goes to court, I can just be like, right, let's get you ready. I'm basically there to make sure that you are ready to take this to court.
Yeah, and you would know the best. I mean, you've taken a ton of serial killers.
Yeah,
over
we
the
got
court,
another.
So you've seen
Someone
what's
got the
needed
death
and what's not
penalty.
needed.
Yeah, so I want to encourage, I want to enable other people to go and do investigations. It's just when it comes to the back end stuff, like, again, like dealing with court cases, getting in touch with the DA, that's what I am there for. As long as I know what you're doing, what you're up to, how far through the investigation you are, I'm just there. I'm a pair of eyes. I'll look over fucking everything. And if you need someone to poke holes in it, I will poke holes in it and be like, I need you to do this, this, and this because this doesn't make sense. This doesn't make sense. This doesn't make sense. You know?
Oh hell yeah!
And so, big plans. 200. There you go.
All right, Cornwood, you ready to go?
All right. There you go.
Yeah, I'm ready.
All right, come on, let's go. Sorry about. I'm so sorry.
Oh, it's all fine.
Let's go practice your driving.
Cornwood.
Howdy.
Cornwood, I need to talk to you. I need to talk to you about an incident. Do you have a minute?
Okay, what do you want to do?
Well, I don't know. I was just gonna work on like a couple things and then probably go 42 just because I'm
Okay.
working a little bit outside my time zone.
You should be fine. I've actually already mentioned it in the FTO channels that I've been dragged into meetings for like the last 2 hours, and I am so fucking sorry about
Everyone
that.
has comms.
Oh, everyone's got comms. Mute my radio. So what I want to know is what's some things from Academy that you want to work on, because I can go through it. We can either do it like out there, or I can take you aside somewhere and we can sit and go through the procedure.
A lot of like the MDW stuff is, and like the evidence entry was the main thing that I wanted to learn at least before I go 42.
Okay. All right. Well, I actually, funnily enough, I have a gun on me.
Oh, perfect.
So let me. Okay. Let's go to the lab.
All right.
So we're gonna do some basic evidence input. That's this way.
Ooh.
Right, I'm gonna drop a gun on the floor.
Yeah. All right.
Right. You're gonna open up your
F&X.
MDW. And you are going to go to report 10102. And that's in incidents.
Oh, incidents.
Yep,
Okay.
and 10102.
Mass Vago shooting.
And you see evidence.
Got it. Uh-huh.
You're gonna hit the little plus, and a little box will pop up. What you're gonna do is you're gonna hit other, and the identifier, you are gonna put the serial number of that gun in there. So it'll be FNX dash, and like, if you look at the gun, there on the side, you'll see there's a full serial number, and it's a big old long string of numbers.
Yep.
You're gonna put that in the identifier.
Got it.
Okay. So once that's done, underneath, you're gonna, in the description, you're gonna put in the same number, and then
the
Don't
long
submit
number
it.
I just put in the identifier.
You're gonna
put that in the description as well.
you put that, but don't submit it yet. You're gonna put that in
Okay.
the description, and gun found on Chino Gonzalez. And then in brackets, 10102.
In brackets.
10102. So, if you submit it,
Just confirm you want the identifier number, gun found on Chino Gonzalez, and in brackets 10102. All right. Create it.
So, basically, what you've done there is you've submitted that gun into evidence. So that gun, we've got the serial number, which is the full serial number. Because sometimes, you know, you might think it's just the first 4 digits, but if there's casings on scene, it'll match the casings are identical to the gun serial, if that
Right.
makes sense. And you can't search that. So let's go to have you got the numbers for the gun? Go to evidence. Go to the evidence tab and then copy that long
Yes,
string of
ma'am.
numbers in. Then once you've hit enter, what do you see?
Just the 10102.
Mm-hmm. You'll have the
So we
long
just
string of
entered in.
numbers. Does it say gun belonging to?
Gun belonging to.
Yeah, the gun found on Chino
Yeah,
Gonzalez.
gun found on Chino
So
Gonzalez
it says all of that.
10102.
So you'll see, like when you do that, and when you are submitting evidence, you need to make sure that you put the report number in there. You give a
Oh, yeah.
description of what it is. Like in this case, because it's in other, it's a gun. You've got the report number, because if there isn't a report number in there, it's lost in evidence, basically. It's just gonna be lost in the fucking void.
Yeah, no way to
Mhm.
find that shit.
So anytime
is there
oh?
is there a reason why you redo the identifier also in the description, or is that just to be extra safe?
I like to be extra safe.
Okay.
That's what I like to do. I like to be extra safe, because that's the serial of the gun.
10-4.
Instead of, like, you know, you'd have casing. If it was a casing, you'd have casing, the long number, report ID. So that's so we can link the guns to the evidence, because we can't do anything with the casings if we don't have the gun.
Right.
Without that long string of numbers, we don't got the gun.
Understood.
Trying to find a report that's good with this stuff. I think Dwayne did one.
So would I then would this gun then go in the evidence locker associated with the report number?
Yeah, so it'll be.
And what can you access the evidence lockers? Just down in the evidence room?
Yeah.
Or anywhere?
I mean, you can, you know, it's the lab, so you can just go over to this handy dandy locker here, and you know.
Oh.
Evidence.
Very handy.
10102. And you know, you'll have like your personal evidence locker, like just when you're finding the locker, you assign it to whatever number report or your call sign.
Okay. All right. So I just put it in, like in its own row, probably below the other ones that belong to two of the other individuals.
Yes.
All right. Solid. I think I got it.
Good. Let me pop the ID that I got in there as well. Yeah, evidence is a weird one. Alright, let's get out there.
All right.
You done many traffic stops?
No traffic stops yet.
Okay, do you remember how you
Only
doing?
an academy. Yes, ma'am.
Okay, awesome. Let's see if we can get us a traffic stop.
Ooh, we go on Sonora Road. I guarantee we get one in no time.
Okay, alright. You're gonna drive there without using your GPS.
To Sonora? Oh, easily done. Right there all the time.
I told you I was the boring FTO. I'm so sorry. I promise next time I take you out, it won't be like this. Just a lot
it's
happened
alright.
there.
Don't listen to her. She's not boring.
I am. I'm the boring
not.
one. I'm the boring
What can I-
FTO. So if that car isn't there, you gotta go and find a new one.
Yeah, I've gone through like
Huh?
3 already.
Caught a race car.
Ooh, okay. Alright. Oh, no, that one's
Look at
not
that.
got a,
Oh, this is-
the
God
slip top.
damn.
That's a gosh darn slick top.
Oh God. Are there any available?
I'll pull out a BCSO cruiser.
thing down for me. Me? Yeah, I need to run a play. Can you write this down?
Okay. You should have keys. I'm gonna drink some water.
Ooh, all right.
You got your radar on?
Yeah, I was just about to set the limit on it. All right.
Okay. 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 Sorry, I'm so sorry. This has been one hell of a shift.
Hey, it happens. You know, we'll get a normal one of these days. All right, you know any good spots to post up along this road?
I'll keep driving. Let's see. We'll keep going. So this bush would be
Then on last
good.
call. The gray and
That
color
bush.
Audi that was fleeing from us up in Sandy.
I don't know. They might. Yeah, I think we should keep going. There's They're usually coming.
You know where
They
would
come
be
down
good?
south a little bit quicker.
The
What's up?
Fuente Blanca. In the
Ooh.
driveway.
Oh yeah, that would not be bad at all.
.569 and active 1080 eastbound Atlee Street, 1 black and color Dominator right, southbound Little Bighorn Avenue, passing PD. Right, westbound
How
Adams
far does this
Apple
reach
Boulevard.
out? Well, you think I would
It's
get them all
good.
the way across?
You're not flagging those?
Weather is
hold on,
clear,
let me see.
traffic's light, traveling 90 miles per hour left
Oh, yeah,
onto
yeah.
Olympic Freeway westbound. High rates of speed, left onto Olympic Freeway southbound. Transitioning La Puerta Freeway southbound. U-turn northbound La Puerta Freeway.
They're in an 80.
Taking the
Yeah, should we go to
off-ramp
that?
right, eastbound Innocence Boulevard left, northbound Lower La Puerta Freeway underneath Olympic Freeway.
58976.
Continuing
I
northbound
want you to
La
focus
Puerta
on driving.
Freeway.
Okay.
I'll keep you marked up.
Right, off-ramp merging Del Perro Freeway eastbound. Continuing eastbound Del Perro Freeway, passing Pillbox. How many units are in the 1080?
Only one and one responding, so we need more.
491.
Yeah, 327 is in the secondary 80. You can keep comms.
Left, northbound San Andreas Avenue.
Okay, you know.
Left, Mirror Park Drive westbound.
Mirror Park Drive.
Okay.
right, northbound, Westmere Drive.
There she is.
Oh, I see him.
Left, northbound Bridge Street.
Good, good, good.
Correction, westbound Bridge Street.
Coming this way.
Left. Good.
Left, southbound,
Fuck those
Elgin
signs.
Avenue.
Yeah, you know Elgin.
Right, westbound, Spanish Avenue. Left,
damn.
southbound, Meteor
All these
Street.
turns.
You're doing good. Keep going south. Just go south.
Right, westbound Occupation Avenue, passing the old courthouse.
That was good.
Oh, damn it.
You're okay. You're okay.
Continuing westbound into the Rockford Hills Tunnel, U-turn.
They're still in the tunnel, so when we get to Old Las
U-turn
Lagunas-
again, car is...
Oh, okay, keep going straight. Or not.
Oh. Where are we gonna head straight for? Just run parallel.
Yeah, and then we take left.
Southbound San Vitas Boulevard.
This is
Any additionals on that 80?
Oh.
negative.
All right, we're in it. Thank.
Eastbound Del Perro Freeway,
Okay, so you
passing
can pull it
Pillbox.
out.
They're eastbound Del Perro.
Yeah, she
Hell.
missed a couple comms. It's okay.
Continuing eastbound Del Perro Freeway, passing Supply Street.
You know how to get onto the freeway from here? Keep going straight. Keep going straight and then take the next right here.
Right here.
Good, good, good.
Continuing southbound Elysian Fields
Yeah, this
Freeway.
merges into Elysian Fields, which is like out by the oil fields.
Exit ramp,
I gotta
still
flip around
southbound.
here.
Keep going south.
Tower
Keep going
Way.
south. No, no, no.
Oh,
Keep going
alright.
this way.
Back onto Elysian Fields
Okay.
Freeway. Southbound.
Ignore the GPS. Keep going.
All right.
Yeah.
We do need backup.
Oh, god damn.
You're doing good. You're doing good.
Don't bluff me up, Torsa. Tell me I'm doing shit. I gotta step it up.
Westbound
you're
Elysian
okay.
Fields Freeway.
This car sucks.
316. Sorry, 361. Left, southbound. Elysian Fields Freeway, U-turn. Northbound Elysian Fields Freeway, left. Westbound Elysian Fields Freeway over the Green Bridge.
Oh my god.
Opposite lanes of
Locals
travel.
suck. Okay, so they're down on the docks.
Continuing westbound Miriam Turner overpass.
See, Miriam Turner overpass. See
Opposite
this
lanes of
bridge?
travel.
That's Miriam Turner.
They're heading over here
Yep,
right now.
Yep, yep. No, keep.
Why it is
You're
just
okay. You're
every direction.
You just keep driving west.
Merging northbound La Puerta Freeway, taking the ramp. BCB.
Damn it.
Took the ramp towards
No,
the
you're
water.
good.
It's by the
Keep
rocks
going.
off La Puerta Freeway overlooking Greece Parkway.
Greenwich Parkway. Okay, keep driving.
Is there a description of the vehicle? Block your code down in there. Jump right into the ocean.
I want you to send it as fast as you can. Keep driving as fast as you
Send
can.
it? All right.
And just try and swerve in and out of traffic. Well, no, just try and avoid cars, not swerve into them. You know what
Swerve
I mean.
into them.
No. I made the wrong
I'm
call.
already on it.
Can we have you respond to Greece Parkway and go southbound?
20.
Greece Parkway.
Okay.
Yeah, the car jumped towards like the rocks
Okay, keep
area
following-
and
just keep following
then
the-
jumped from La Puerta
keep
Ferry down towards
following
Greece
the
Parkway,
freeway.
went north, and then we
I
lost
want you
time.
to just keep following the freeway, driving fast.
All right.
What was the last note? Last note,
Since
jumping
we're
off
into
La Puerta
them.
Freeway heading northbound toward Greece Parkway. There's a block road down there.
Are we gonna like start moving? Ma'am, shut the fuck up.
Yeah, I think driving something I gotta work on a little bit.
Alright, I'll help you push it over.
Code 6 in this whole area. There's a lot of cars you could have taken.
Overtake's down by the rocks on Greenwich with no visual.
I swear it wasn't this bad during academy.
It's okay.
Same traffic.
Just first day nerves kicking in.
You're okay.
Figured you're back in service.
Alright, keep on the freeway and keep driving fast.
Cass,
and
how
follow it all the
down
way.
bad is Air 1?
Alright, I'm focusing now.
For OT 300 direct.
So I want you to take the right exit onto Del Perro Freeway.
Ah.
I just want you to drive fast.
He may be 10-7. Last I heard he was landing around PD. Negative, he's on a traffic stop under CC. For OT status.
I think there's a couple of units on channel 3, LT.
10-4.
Was it a red Dominator? Black color one.
Okay,
I will go check on
I want you to
402.
follow the GPS.
Alright.
I'm on scene. He seems fine.
What the hell?
Keep going. Keep driving. You might see it like
Status
disappear
to
every
the
now and then.
unit on Bay City.
Disregard. The shot's a burger shot.
Good.
Dispatch 491, back in service after head pop, code 6 of Topia Parkway.
Just gonna have you drive different locations really fast.
Works for me. I have a feeling this is gonna end with a 10-13.
Well, it'll be a Bravo.
Yeah, at least there's that.
Disregard shots again on Great Ocean.
But yeah, I want to make sure that you're comfortable with what you're doing and that you know. Oh, this is
We're
fine.
Go for a side, and then they pull off that way, and then they decide the other way, and then I freak
And
out.
you know, and criminals, they have the audacity to say, "Oh, you're a bad driver." Locals swerve into us.
Oh yeah.
Dispatch 44 back.
Can't make up the damn mind.
Coming 484, sure. Back to service.
That guy.
450, back to 99 patrol.
Copy 450, showing you back to service.
You know, I used to drive around the city at high rates of speed all the time. Just try and get a feel for the car and how the locals are.
Dispatch 491.
Did that help?
Oh, yeah. Kind of gotta have like good music going at the same time. Please tell me, have you got a Walkman with a good playlist?
You know what? I don't. Maybe that's my problem right
Okay,
now. Hold on.
wait. You know what? Do you want to? Are your eyes open?
No, ma'am.
Okay, I'm gonna send you the playlist that I used to listen to when I was learning how to drive, and I'm not ashamed,
Okay.
but I kind of am.
So let's see how ashamed you gotta be.
Dispatch 305, show the 1031 Alpha on Marathon at UTL back tonight.
Copy that 305.
That's what I used to listen to.
Oh. This would be, huh?
Dispatch 305, show me 76
Yep.
to the latest.
I used to
10
drive
Alpha
really
Gilchrist
fast and
Avenue.
listen.
All right.
414 is 76 up to a black and color gauntlet, northbound behind the
Here we go.
apartment.
just drive as fast as I could. All the time.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Feeling it now.
Makes me want to drive fast. Corner coming up.
Oh god.
You're okay.
That was that.
What do you see?
There's a bunch of people over at that parking lot we just passed.
Oh yeah, you don't mind them. Alright, I'm gonna mark up somewhere else now.
Papa 2305 direct.
I go for 305.
Would you be able to take me up to Chilia to get a 47? They're like on the side of the mountain.
I'm gonna freak these guys out again.
I'm gonna carry you on my shoulders.
42 break, family stop, westbound, San Andreas.
There's more than enough units to that. It helps though, right?
Oh, it definitely does something for me. Is this a street? Did we just stumble on a street race? What the hell is that?
Oh, break. 344. We've just stumbled across a street race traveling northbound Chiansky Passage.
Break, we're in the middle of family.
Oh,
We
sorry.
need an additional to Legion Square, please.
Oh, Temple.
2 additionals.
Legion 76
Square.
flat.
Yep.
Copy that.
All right.
Two vehicles involved. American red color Comet. We need 2 units down here, please. Legion Square.
76.
397.
Got no doors for a felony. Yeah, that was very awkward.
Archer, to me!
Oh shit.
En route.
It's bleeding middle left, Sheriff. Middle left. Stop vehicle middle left right now.
Motherfucker, southbound, Strawberry.
I'm currently beast. Oh, I got a West Boulevard. We're delayed.
scuff.
Middle left off on Ulta right now. Losing eyes.
We're gonna go to the 13.
I've seen on all
To the
the.
vehicle?
All right.
I'm currently VCB. Last seen south on Ulta. Oh, I got it. South on Ulta. Past the station.
We got it again. Jesus Christ!
No,
Get
that
out of the
was
way.
good. That was good.
Do we have units with the downed officers?
Now I got a purpose.
Confirm. 309's on scene with the downed officers.
I'm currently VCB. South on Ulta towards like LSI area. I'm pushing eastbound to Dutchland right now.
495 Dutch London. 309, we need medical to the Vespucci Bank right now.
We did that Vespucci
Last
Bank.
see northbound south Rockford.
Description of car.
2-door running for Benz. Yeah, I'm already VCB. Is there any air certified units that can pull out Air 1 right now besides Casterman that went down? 457 can. I'll go back Mission Road. Copy. Let's stop this manhandle for this vehicle and go after it.
I'm in red as well, 457, I'll be co-pilot. We have a plate. We have a plate on the, it's a call. The latest, it's called 81. That's the description of the vehicle. I've created a call for it. You said the last was Rockford? I'm sorry, what was the last
Okay,
known?
right. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4.
Northbound South Rockford.
Were you on seat?
We stay here. We...
Mm-hmm.
Oh, sorry.
Alright.
I
don't
wasn't
know.
originally on scene
Brad, do you still need additionals here, or do you want us to break and go code 6?
The scene's code for you.
Tempo.
Code 6. We got it.
Alright, I can confirm the possible suspect we're looking for is by Randy.
Right, we're gonna go to North Rockford Drive. I'll mark you up.
Yes, ma'am.
Fast as you can.
Units on scene of that shooting in front of the bank. I need photos. All the casings and whatnot.
Copy that. If you're not handling, we can just go north because I'm probably gonna go change and drop off that car. Okay, I'm gonna be pushing northbound, North Rockford. Copy. I'm gonna push north towards San Diego.
344. We'll push along Marlow Drive. You know where Parsons
Copy that.
is?
We're gonna go to Boiler because we can park that car there and change and grab the vehicle.
So, do you follow where I'm at?
We can head up to Toledo as well.
7, I'm on top of Mission Road if you're pulling at Air 1. Yeah, 10-4, I'm coming up the road. 309, does anybody know what happened? Hey, firm, it was a traffic stop with Rami and Ramen all in El Rico before I passed.
What was he, a red and colored comment? Is that what we're looking out for?
10-4, Catherine, we were performing a penalty stop and they threw a Molotov, which hit Angel and Catherine.
Damn, these guys have Molotovs.
That was some good driving just then.
Was it? I wasn't even thinking.
Ooh, okay. Okay, so.
But I'm thinking about anything else that helps.
495 will check the Great Ocean and then
take this
head
right and
east
follow
on
this road
68.
I want to spook them.
What color was the Benz?
Red.
Send it.
Howdy.
No, I said red.
Hell.
Sorry, same thing, the color of the car.
344, they might be involved in the street race. We're gonna have vehicles traveling eastbound on Marlow Drive. Okay, follow that car.
360, just my opinion, I say fuck the street race, just focus on find this car.
No, they might have been involved in these street races, what I'm saying.
Oh, Captain.
I don't know. It seemed like that street race started up north
Yeah,
where we
yeah.
were, and they were all the way down by bank.
Yeah, but they could have left from then, and they're in very fast cars.
Advise the clothing store off of Route 68 near
fast,
Zancudo is
that's it.
clear. Copy, Dante,
Very
push toward
quick.
Harmony, I got courtesy. Copy.
Clothing store
Keep
near
following
here.
this road.
44, Q Marsh closing clear. Avalon, so we push up Great Ocean Highway.
I don't know the exact model of the car. I just keep
They
looking at
say
the
a
red
Benz,
ones.
a red Benz.
Red Benz. All right.
Good.
Damn it. I got to work on my counter steering.
But you know how to do it, and that's the most important thing. You know how to do it.
Just got to actually do it.
Mm-hmm. Eastbound Marlow Drive is code 4.
Total 60, I'm approaching Grip Seat Golden Store.
So once we get through
327
here,
is
we're
reaching
going
Toledo now.
to loop straight north.
Or 50
And
east in
follow this
traffic.
road all the way north.
All right.
Grip Seat Golden Store is clear, I'm checking the back.
This one right here.
That's 305, I just rolled to the clothing store up in Harmony and just got blasted by 3 locals. Are you Ocean King? Do you require backup? Yeah, I'm Ocean King. The clothing store near the pet store is gonna be clear. I'm gonna check the clothing store opposite Harmony.
Yeah, those street races now heading towards our rancho, so just be careful.
Hey, from there we're passing from Elgin to Popular Street, southbound.
Toadful, they're heading towards the oil fields.
They started up at the Humane Labs.
Advise both clothing stores on Harmony are clear.
Dev, I got nothing in Toledo either.
Same traffic,
327, same traffic.
Let's make our way back towards Humane Labs.
Main labs.
Possibility, double
Alright.
back.
So, right, yeah.
I took a few good shots at them. One of them may have got hit.
All the way.
And far same here.
I bike up through here quite a bit.
Did we identify the driver or anything?
Either Rami or Randy, one of them.
So Route 68 is just like over to the left there.
I'm gonna check LSIA and the docks, everything.
Be careful down the docks, is where that race is going.
Fred, somebody's following you in a red car.
It's Eugene Zuckerberg. Detain him, he was part of it. He was part of it? Yeah, him, Randy, or Rami were...
Good.
This way.
They all fought together. So if Eugene is following Pred, that means they're somewhere in the city. Copy that. Bye,
306, we're in a 1080 with Eugene. We're going northbound Elgin Avenue.
We go to that.
Yeah, he has a warrant out for him as well.
A-firm, left, westbound, occupation, left, southbound, Alta Street.
So when that
God
stuff
damn it.
happens, you see a local
Hey, now, you wanna
employee,
swap
try and
channel
go
too?
behind. Because they're gonna keep driving and they'll stop directly in front of you.
You want the
go
pursuit to go
behind
to
the
channel
vehicle.
10-4.
Said negative, stay pursuit, priority comms channel. Southbound Tower Street.
Right, westbound Adams Apple Boulevard, passing the impound lot.
What the hell?
What?
Right, northbound Callis Ave.
What do we keep coming across?
Left, westbound Vespucci Boulevard.
You see, when I'm in an unlocked vehicle, some of the crazy shit I stumble across it's so dumb.
Crossing over Ginger, continuing westbound, we'll be transitioning to South Rockford Drive,
believe it.
northbound.
Left.
Break, do you guys need everyone in that pursuit or no?
Oh, you
Your
see
call,
the girls.
09.
The white one and the black
I believe we should get Air 1 up for this. We had multiple cows.
Where at?
He's at the gas station, he's behind.
I'll restart the job.
one. Way.
Exiting out the gas station, gonna be going on to standby. So we got Slick Top and Primary. I'm trying to get visual. I'm gonna be VCB Primary, you're gonna have to call it.
Tempo making a left. Spun out, gonna be crashed out, eastbound Boulevard Del Perro.
Right.
Copy 309 secondary, passing Hayes Auto, continuing eastbound Boulevard Del Perro.
Right.
Heading towards the Life Invader building. Right.
I'm gonna tell you now, these are the
Southbound,
worst times to learn
Movie
how
Star
to
Way.
What, NA?
Yep.
Yeah, that's what I figured. That's why I'm EU.
309, do you want
You know,
spikes for
for
this
a
pursuit?
while,
Negative. I kind of want
still
three. I kind of want the
living my
helicopter. You're looking for the
during the early
Mercedes
shift.
instead of the. We can stay on the continent. I want us to find that
Early
the person
shift.
who lit them on
That
fire. I'll
wasn't
break
my-
off and pursue and look
I'm
for
shift
Mercedes
one,
there.
right?
Copy.
But there weren't enough officers
Right,
on duty.
southbound,
Back
Lindsay,
then, we
Kalis
had to get
Avenue.
on duty.
Left. Eastbound Adams Apple Boulevard. Guys,
Hell
it's
yeah,
Brandon.
Six
there
Call it.
secondary,
Hell of a lot of
continuing
people around these
eastbound
times.
Adams Apple, going through the construction site. He's coming up.
Keep driving.
I'm gonna
Let's
stay
go.
on Adams
Oh,
Apple. Call it
all right.
primary.
Tempo continuing eastbound throughout the construction site, taking a little jump.
Head up to Pluto.
Continuing
ma'am.
on northbound. Coming out on the main road now, standby.
309 secondary, eastbound Vespucci Boulevard, left northbound Elgin.
He made a left.
I'm VCB.
Last seen westbound on San Andreas Avenue. Might have headed into the parking lot. 10-4 got him southbound, Lower Power Street. Taking it right back into the construction site again.
That's the highwayman.
Oh yeah, I know all about the highwayman.
Making it on the right, standby.
He talks about himself a lot.
Dispatch, this is 238. I can grab Air 1. Do you guys need me to code 6 or?
So it's gonna be out south on Alta Street.
Disregard. We already got Air 1 Code 6 looking for the people that downed Angel and Casterman.
Alright, excellent.
I'm gonna code 6 the docks.
Making a U-turn westbound of South Arsenal Street.
I can't believe I'm a full FTO.
309
I'm a
secondary.
full FTO now.
Oh, you're no longer probationary.
Yeah.
Southbound.
Oh, hell yeah. Congratulations.
Northbound Dutch London Street. Passing the docks. Opposite lane.
As far as I can tell, well deserved.
Merging onto South Rockford Drive, continuing northbound.
So when it comes to policing, all the bare basics, I am here for you.
Right.
Anything you want to learn, anything you want to know, if you see me and you even if you're waiting for an FTO or like you're with another FTO and they're busy, if you see me around, don't hesitate to stop me and be like, hey, I have a question.
Northbound, Alta Street.
Yes, ma'am.
Because I will be going through case laws and stuff with you at quite a time. Just keep driving.
Passing the construction site. Right. Eastbound Occupation Avenue. Left.
And already I've
northbound
noticed
Meteor.
that you're picking up when I tell you like how to do things and like how to deal with locals, for example.
Crossing Spanish. Spanish still continuing.
You're learning.
northbound
You're picking
Meteor.
up. You know how to do it.
Left.
Oh, yeah.
Westbound Vinewood Boulevard.
People underestimate how difficult it is because
Passing
you
the
see,
city wall.
you see.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's getting real dicey. I feel like these roads are going to get bad.
Left.
Great Ocean Highway is the worst for it.
Southbound Las Lagunas Boulevard.
Oh, no. Damn it.
You're okay. Right. What you're gonna do is you're gonna take the next left.
Still continuing southbound Las Lagunas.
Take the next left. Got it.
Follow the GPS.
Southbound Peaceful Street.
Now this is gonna be
Left.
hard.
Eastbound Vespucci. He's circling the area,
Off
same area,
road,
right? Southbound Alta, passing the Alta Street Apartments. Copy. Is he on the phone? Unable to identify
We'll need to
primary.
stay about 50 miles an hour.
Of 50. You're mad.
Oh God. 309. He's
Kill the man.
Already.
You're good. You're good. You're doing good. You're doing good. You're
When we
fine.
get on that
You're fine.
lower freeway
Up
there,
the
he's
road.
probably gonna take the jump. I'm going right now. Might go to the highest one actually.
Maybe like 40.
Oh my God, we got.
Okay, we'll do 40.
He went out, lower left priority.
He's upside down, upside down. This
Oh, maybe like 30.
on his feet.
Okay.
He's stuck in a little
30.
divider, right below the port freeway.
He's going southbound, transitioning to Upper La Puerta.
309, you're gonna be clearing.
Maybe like 20.
Officer killings.
Okay.
Leave so less than 2 officers. You want to tell us more information? Pitting
Okay.
spikes authorized.
Uh-oh. Where's here?
Left, northbound Strawberry.
Is this for Eugene?
10-4.
Hey,
Oh,
firm,
God, that's...
Not
That's
with the
gonna eat away at my
actual
paycheck.
shooting, but I believe he handed off, Rami handed off his things to him. They did a little handoff and he left. Copy,
Still has
so
a
an
warrant.
accomplice. He's gonna go
Going
into
northbound
the...
into construction now.
Yep, he's going inside, he's gonna jump out of it.
306, I'm on Power Street.
I'm gonna
Watch PDM, yeah, PDM side, he might jump there.
I'm there.
Yeah, he's still northbound.
He just fell to the ground right below the construction site. Southbound. Trying to exit on the southern exit of Power Street.
I got visual.
So
He's going across. He's gonna come out on Adams Apple Boulevard.
Look away. Look away. Look away.
Try and spike him if you can.
He's going back northbound into the construction.
He's gonna exit through
the car
PDM side
was
to the east.
washed away.
I'm back there.
Oh.
Watch out when you go for spikes.
Wow.
So,
I missed.
Man, they really gotta pay for their
You made it
repairs on
right,
that one.
Vespucci.
Someone's gonna be real angry.
all right. Well, let's go.
He's going across, passing Strawberry.
Trading, what's the procedure when you lose your cruiser?
He needs behind you. Call it. Eastbound Vespucci Boulevard. Slowing down. Continuing through popular eastbound Vespucci Boulevard, back passing the old tuner shop.
Unit Sandy SO. Need to pick up Cassidy Trail.
Left, northbound El Rancho Boulevard.
Transitioning northbound Mirror Park Boulevard, passing Digital Tent.
So...
Passing Tavern.
This is fun.
Transitioning westbound Mirror Park Boulevard.
Yeah, it's fine.
Passing the casino.
We're getting a pickup. Dispatcher on it.
Transitioning westbound Vinewood Boulevard. Left, southbound Meteor Street.
You're doing good though.
Yeah, up until the
So
river.
what you need to, I think, when it comes to driving, it's very, because these cars are a little different. So sometimes you can coast. You don't always need to have your foot on the pedal. And you can coast.
Continuing southbound Elgin.
Yeah, I need to learn that for sure.
Westbound Adams Apple Boulevard.
It's fun.
Especially off-road. I was going... You know, I thought I would be able to brake a little bit easier on that bump. I saw it coming and I was trying to prepare for it, but now we'll know.
Looked up, don't primer, go for it. I'm long gas anyways.
Hey, now we're doing foot pursuits. You got your... Oh, I haven't got my watch on. Let me check my watch.
Oh, neither do I.
Transitioning southbound Dutch London Street.
Oh, that's one thing I didn't buy.
Oh, let me, do you want to borrow my watch?
Westbound
Yeah, sure.
There you go.
Taking the jump down to Greenwich Parkway.
Alright.
Okay, you're gonna chase me, and you're gonna shout comms at me.
Eastbound off-road.
Okay.
So, we got a foot pursuit, Cassidy Trail, westbound. There's a female, blonde hair, black pants. She's got a black vest on. That's what I want to hear from you.
Okay, 598 and active foot pursuit westbound Cassidy Trail. Got a black vest.
Continuing northbound Dutch.
What direction is she running?
Shirt. Change direction now, eastbound.
Going
off
into
the
the
trail.
construction site again.
Circling back towards the trail,
I'm
northbound.
going on the World Porta.
Suspect may have a gun on him. Oh, what the hell?
I think he's going to the highest
Gun
level.
down.
Just gotta be careful. Gotta be careful.
Oh.
He's gonna be jumping on.
Good
Negative.
kitty.
He's actually going up third level.
Good
Yeah, he's
kitty.
gonna go into
Oh,
Laporte
God.
Opera. I got that cover right now. Just getting right now.
Hey. Think.
Continuing now northbound.
Oh, what the hell?
I caught a mountain lion.
Between,
Wow, holy shit.
Headed on to the
Oh
western
my
platform
God,
now.
Fast is coming.
isn't that dangerous?
Oh, I missed my
I'm
spike.
BCSO.
306, I'm ready to pursue. You just got hit by a local.
Wait, what does that mean? You just don't care?
No, Blaine County Sheriff's Office. This is Blaine County,
I need
baby.
units with me.
Oh, okay.
450, I'm out.
I just heard stuff about Blaine County and they're
Gaining speed on
driving and
me,
sending it,
considering
but also I don't have much room to
freeway.
stop.
What made you pick LSPD?
I thought it was a good fit. You know, Divine was talking to me. He said I'd look good in black.
Exiting on Dutch London.
I had to agree.
Left, eastbound Dutch London Street.
Yeah, but you know, BCSO. You should be sassy sometimes. I like to be
Going
sassy.
sassy.
towards, the main
Yeah.
bank in the arena.
Let's see some sass. Let's see some sassy.
Ooh, I don't know if I can be
Continuing
sassy.
eastbound
Yeah.
London Street.
When you're walking along, you just be sassy.
You went around Mace
You
Bank.
want me to just walk around all sassy?
Yes, I do.
We're now in Davis.
Is this part of the
Right,
training?
northbound Davis
Yes.
now. Crossing over Grove Street.
Okay.
That's not sassy.
Passing Carson.
What? What's not sassy about this?
Okay, yeah, that's more.
Transitioning to Capitol Boulevard. Still eastbound.
That's a lot sassier than.
Passing over Popular
Even
Street,
myself.
reaching El Rancho Boulevard.
Is this too much?
Yeah, you might need to tone down the sass.
Oh, sorry. Yes, ma'am.
He made a right on Fuzz Line. Still have visual.
How's that?
That's prime sass.
He made a left Innocence Boulevard eastbound. Left
Don't
north
fuck
down
with
El
me. I
Rancho
got a
Boulevard.
nail appointment later.
306 secondary left.
Pure sass.
Westbound Capitol Boulevard. crossing over Popular Street, continuing westbound.
We might have to call a taxi.
Taxi? Oh, God.
Transitioning to Davis Ave, still southbound. Right, eastbound, Innocence Boulevard.
Don't check
No,
yellow pages
I-
for a taxi.
Right, northbound Strawberry.
I'll try to call one.
Going into the Unicorn parking lot, coming out on Elgin, going for westbound Innocence Boulevard, past the 24/7.
Slick tops and tertiary. Slick tops going primary, go for it. I'm long gas, 20% right now.
Hey, this is Officer Ryan Wright. We're in a bit in need of a taxi.
On Innocence Boulevard, we'll be transitioning to
Great
Callis
Ocean.
now.
We'll be on Great Ocean Highway, the entrance to Cassidy Trail.
Northbound Callis.
50. Oh, God, I'll just call somebody else.
Going on to San Andreas, westbound.
Damn it.
Come on.
Right, northbound. Palomino. Heading towards the jewelry store. Right, he's gonna try and hit that Del Perro ramp jump, I think. Yep, he's going over. He didn't make it. He didn't make it. Get units on there, on his ass now.
He's coming out. I want somebody with me on, oh my god, he went through the hospital. He's crossing over Eastbourne Way, and he's going for Carcer Way. I need somebody on Carcer. I'm VCB. I'm right near Carcer. He went eastbound on Carcer. I have no visual. He might have quick. Vehicle description.
Red in color, Comet RS.
I have a red in color something. This doesn't look like a Comet though.
Oh, is that okay?
Yes.
Are you sure?
They are running for me, but now northbound Palomino. I'm not sure if this is the car.
Yeah.
Oh, there we go.
A 76. It's a two-door sports car with a spoiler. This one doesn't have a spoiler.
I called two taxis. One didn't pick up. The other one said they're busy.
491 en route.
Hi, ma'am.
One more.
Oh dear God. One of the freeway. I didn't make it. Correction? I believe last.
This guy might not answer
westbound
either.
Del Perro.
Oh. Hey, how's it going there, Pat? I'm Ryan Wright. I'm in a bit of a need of a taxi. Currently, we are
Great Ocean Highway. Near Cassidy
just south
Trail.
of the yeah, just near Cassidy Trail, just south of
There were additional units, and then there was a 1.5 units tagging along, and then when we separated from the group, we were pursuing for about fucking 5 minutes with just me and DuPont. But races to break up for gas.
Well, Bass spiked me, so I'm calling it out.
Sure.
Hey,
All right, thank you, bye. Ooh, we got a truck coming.
414 was positioned on the port in case he made the jump. Alright, well, Eugene Zuckerberg's out on the prowl.
This is fine.
Are you sure?
Yeah. You know,
You keep saying it. Makes me think it's not fine.
this
Did anybody check on
isn't the
300?
first time this has happened to me when I've taken a cadet out, so...
Oh.
Yeah, 309, I gotta head to the hospital too.
I got Hayes and
Happened in the same
evidence
spot.
from the scene, casings, blood, and whatnot.
No. One was in Zancudo River.
Oh.
I believe I'm
It
all
doesn't seem
self
as
involved, is that correct?
bad.
Hey, firm.
This is the park ranger station, by the way.
Oh, very roomy.
Yeah.
Ah. This is what they got. What do?
Dispatch 457, 1040.
You must really love the wilderness,
Are
huh?
we UTL not Lily's Chase?
Yeah.
Hey, firm.
Okay, I don't know where my car is.
That's your row.
10-4, let's have everyone 25 and Mission Row after that.
306. Does anyone have
This guy's calling me back. Hello. Oh, what? 224. All right. There you go, boss.
Echo 8, were you able to locate the patient?
Dog.
Hey, fam, we're taking to helicopter.
Oh. Wait there, puppy. How's it going? What the fuck? Holy shit!
We got a report up, 10116 for the incident that happened on Vespucci for 300.
Copy. Rainey and Rami are going to be looking
Got a goddamn plane crash.
criminal offenses. They're going to be wanted, so be on the lookout for both. What about Eugene? We'll talk about them.
You, ping the guy?
Oh yeah. Said he's heading over.
402, where do you want a 20 at, Mission Row?
Let's go meeting room.
Excuse me. Do you guys potentially have a vehicle you could take us down south? Okay. Silent treatment, I got it.
Yeah, well, yeah. Yeah, we're fucked.
Oh, wait.
It's all good.
I think Armstrong might be sending somebody to us. Is that for us?
That's EMS.
I think they might be picking us up, though.
Fuck yeah.
Ooh, hell yeah, and the helo.
No way.
Hiya.
Hello.
Hey there. Yes, sir. Oh.
Oh, you got to get right from pillboxes. That's why I'm taking this guy in the boat. Howdy there.
Thank you for the lift.
No worries. What happened to your car? Did it fall in the river?
Yeah, something like that.
Yes, not quite that. You know, it doesn't matter what happened to the car.
Don't worry, my car fell into the river too. And then I slipped after it.
Oof.
Twice.
Oh no.
You guys won't happen to know if there's a warrant out for me, right?
What's your name?
Arthur Morgan. Why would there be a warrant out for you? What have you done? Trespass. Ah.
Oh no, you're good.
Okay.
All units involved in that chase, can you get to
If
the
I
meeting
wasn't
room
good,
ASAP,
I'd
please?
just taught myself mannequin and lifting.
10-9. Can you, we would like to 25 regarding that situation up in the meeting room.
Even more than the foul team now. Anyone in Dilly, just come to the meeting room.
Can I know?
We'll avoid a whole any officer involved, or any officer in Dilly, just meeting room. Fred, you got any further update on Angel?
Yeah, me and Angel on our way to Mission Row now. What's the location of her vehicle? I didn't hear over comms.
I believe Mission Row.
Mission Row, copy. 309 and 376, MRPD.
Alright.
Ooh.
Copy that.
Ah!
Oh, sorry.
Thank you guys.
Oh, are you copper?
Yes.
Can we get a lift to Mission Row?
Yes, hold on.
You remember what vehicle that was?
WE3.
Gonna have to go back and get that repaired.
Yeah, we'll get. Don't worry, I got the repairs.
Hey guys.
Hiya.
Hey, how's it going,
How you doing?
I'm good. Yeah, I'm good. Spent some time in the hospital. You know,
Yeah,
now
same
I'm
here.
in
It was great.
helicopter. Yeah, this is great. How are we gonna?
Where do you guys want to go? Do you guys want to just
Mission
be in the
Row.
parking lot?
Yeah, anyway's fine.
Okay. Good luck on duty, guys.
I want to go flight training so bad. Thank you.
Oh,
Hey, meow.
Appreciate it.
Oh, hey.
Oh,
You just said you don't mind it. What? Oh,
23 MLPD. Alright, meeting room.
No, but oh, here we go.
Come in? Oh, hell yeah.
Okay, cool. We're gonna start a couple points, a couple issues with what just happened as well. But first, I'll tell you the situation. We just pulled over Rami O'Raman and Randy Bullet, who essentially just threw a Molotov at myself and then shot Angel in the face for a traffic stop. I just want to address the issues first of all, and then how we're going to address these individuals. First of all, I called out a felony stop. A felony stop means priority call. I don't expect to hear communications over that call.
Yeah, I
I think
apologize
there's something
for
about
that.
street you're saying.
No,
Anything like that, I don't give a fuck.
Yeah.
We had a situation where 77s were called for. We got over 20 officers on duty. 77s took ages. That time, we were fucked. We need to pay attention, please. They both have warrants out for their arrest. They're both high-profile warrants. Both of them have got attempted murder and one account of attempted murder apprentice for it being a dual action. So if you see them, please don't approach them alone. They just Molotoved one of us, shot one of us for a simple traffic ticket. Expect you at least have 2 other units. Is Angel okay, Fred?
Yeah,
Wait,
she's
what's
gonna make
wrong
it.
with Angel?
Gonna make it.
Just for the
She's
catch
dead,
up.
Claire.
Just for the catch up, Claire. We got Molotoved and shot over a traffic ticket. Rami O'Raman and Randy. The report number, if you want to see it, is 10116. So if you're to see these individuals, don't approach them alone. Make sure you have 2 other units. They are dangerous. Other than that, please pay attention to your communications. Please don't talk over felony stops, and please respond to 77 requests. I have nothing more. All right. Anything you want to say, Brad?
Yes. All right, I know there's been some serious fucking cop stacking going on, right? But, all right, raise your hand in here if you're aware that you are a patrol deputy or a patrol officer. Let's see some hands. Oh, that's a lot of hands. That's a lot of fucking hands. Where were you when this felony stop was called? Assholes?
I was there.
I was en route.
County
was en route.
patrol.
I was finishing with my
What the
recruit.
fuck is there to do in the county for, sir?
Well, that's when
Hey,
we.
frick you! Vision is popping off.
We were.
Oh my God! Somebody skinned a golden retriever. I don't care. 2 cops got shot.
I'm all told.
All right, look.
Fred, can
Guys.
you speak up? I can't hear you back here.
I'm yelling.
Yeah. You're not yelling
Right
loud
now
enough.
she is. When she's in the uniform, she's
No.
troll.
I can't yell any louder.
Dispatch 300 back in San
What? Yeah, you said.
Look.
Oh, Angel's okay.
We need to get on top when officers ask for assistance. I know none of you are that busy or that fucking important. Go to your fucking call.
Yes, sir.
All right. Does anyone like to add anything?
Yes.
Perfect. Coming up to the podium there, dude.
Castman, did you go over what happened exactly? Sorry, I missed it.
Yeah, so essentially what happened, I'll just run it through one more time.
We were in fucking Sandy. And other people
Rami
could have
Rama was in
responded.
his Mercedes. He drifted across 2 lanes, drifting in front of the bank. I was giving him a simple citation. He was pushing the boundaries, kept getting outside the vehicle. I kept telling him to get inside the vehicle, and if he was to get out once more, he's going to get disobeying a lawful order. Rami being Rami, he decided to push that boundary, and therefore he was under arrest. He then decided he wasn't going to get out of the car. The felony was called. I asked for 2 77s that took light years to get here with over 20 officers on duty. Angel was shot in the face, and I was Molotoved.
Is it possible we can push vehicle forfeiture on that car?
We can request it.
Yeah. Could look into that.
I think it's absolutely possible to push.
Yeah, we just need to request it. That's all you need to do is fill out the paperwork and request it.
All right. If we catch them, I'll make sure that officers use that warrant.
No, you don't even need to catch them. You can fill out the form now and submit a request. And then when you catch it, you can actually do it when you catch him.
Sounds good.
All right. If there's anyone that has anything to add about this incident, I would like for you guys to go into the report 10116. We got casings, we got blood on scene, DNA and whatnot. If you have any information that could be relevant, please add on to the reports. And also, even though there was a lot of chaotic things happening at the same time, good shit on the pursuit. It was a good chase. You guys did a good job.
What's your question?
All right, I got 2 questions. So I don't know if I didn't hear someone on the radio, but how was Eugene involved in that situation?
He was orbiting and inserting himself into the situation, and he picked up and took something from Rami.
Okay, fair enough.
That's in the report as well.
Could you guys add a warrant onto that report for Eugene, please?
Yeah, reckless. It's going to be reckless evading and conspiracy.
You don't want him as an accomplice or an accessory to what happened?
We can't prove he's an accomplice, but I mean, when he takes the thing from Rami, it's definitely conspiracy. He's definitely trying to do something. Is it accessory to what?
It's accessory to
After the
obstruction.
fact,
Or it could be
you're,
obstruction.
I mean, technically, if he concealed evidence, it'd be accessory for whatever happened previously.
But we can't prove that he concealed evidence.
We can't prove that he took anything either. It just looked like there was a handoff.
Did he distract you guys?
No,
He
they
was
crouched
inserting
each other
himself
over there.
and disobeying
this.
orders from officers. Yeah.
Push whatever you want as long as you can defend it in court. I don't care.
Look, I'm gonna say this, okay? If any of you officers see Rami or Ramsey out there, they're to be treated extremely dangerously, okay? They escalated a traffic stop into shooting officers for no apparent reason. So if you even get a whiff of danger from them, you're to shoot them on sight. Is that clear?
Understood, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am.
If they have a gun in their hands and they don't put it away, shoot them. If they're running away from you and they won't stop running and they dig anything that's offensive to you, like they attack you or anything like that, shoot them. These are very dangerous armed individuals and they are not to be treated with baby gloves, okay?
Understood.
Don't let them just walk around you in circles. Don't let them walk all over you. Shoot them.
Get some! Get some! Get some!
Yep.
Listen, here's the
Forster
thing.
Cornwood is talking to you on the radio.
Oh.
Just shoot them, and then we'll sort out the legality of it afterwards. All right, that's why we're here.
Well, No, do it. Shoot them legally,
too much,
okay?
honey?
Yeah, don't shoot them just to shoot them. Only shoot them if you think that they're gonna hurt you, okay?
If you can articulate they're a threat, and if
Yeah,
others
they
themselves.
they already demonstrated themselves to be threat. At this point, they are reasonably viewed as fleeing felons, okay? They've already shot officers for no reason and then fled. All right.
Yes, ma'am.
All right. Thank you. If I see anyone getting shot because they let their guard down, I mean, first of all, I'm going to be very disappointed. But second of all, you know, you'll deserve it. There's no reason we should get the drop on you. Everyone should be partnering up today. Yes.
All right, you heard it. Let's get everybody partnered up if you're going to be patrolling. But if you're going to be cop stacking and glugging, then I guess just share a desk with somebody.
Can I add something?
Hold on.
Yes.
I want to start a statewide manhunt for these two individuals. Okay, if you see any vehicles belonging to them, known associates, anything like that, you need to have your eyeballs open. We are going to serve these warrants today. We're going to take them into custody.
Hell yeah.
And we will bring them to justice.
What if we notice extremely terrible voices, but you know, masks, but a fanny pack with a British flag?
If you have reasonable suspicion that it's them, you should call it in. You have reason to believe that you're dealing with any of these two individuals. Treat everyone with extreme caution. They are most likely going to mask up and go undercover in whatever stupid disguise they're going to do today, okay? So anyone that you can't identify could reasonably be them.
Ma'am, may I say something?
Yes.
Okay, Air One, first of all, thank you very much for helping us code 6. I know that we ran into Eugene shortly after, or we started chasing him. But after a while, I was the only one code 6ing. Just remember with these individuals, specifically this group, they do tend to go towards water or towards air. So whatever area that they're last in, if you could just help us code 6 a little bit more, because I feel like we could have found them if we just focused on their normal pattern of behavior. Like I searched all the docks and like LSIA, like all by myself. And I know you guys, some of you are busy with Eugene, but next time if we can have more officers code 60, that would be really helpful because we probably would have ran into them.
Hey, all right.
Does anyone have anything else they want to add?
Yes. I would encourage you guys to actually go actively to calls whenever somebody is doing a 38. Please, it's okay to have another unit there. Just go actively to each other's calls and back yourself up. Okay, we're a team.
Final thing I'll add on to this. Final thing, and then you can go, boss. Okay. I'm really disappointed, you know, that we asked for backup and no one came, especially two hours after we had a previous meeting. I hope this serves as a lesson to all of you that you should come to backup calls, all right?
I was on the way.
I'm sure, but we were right next to Mission Row, okay? And I heard the storm of sirens after the 1013s, but not before, okay?
Oh, God.
Sorry,
Okay.
I'm just really excited. Okay, go ahead, boss. What's up?
Was
I
that a
thinking,
fart?
Is there what we can do? We can push for a heavier charge on mollies. It's been a frequent thing, and it's basically a weapon of mass destruction, right?
I feel like that should be like a
You can talk to
explosives or something.
You can talk to the Department of Justice if you'd like to amend laws.
Utilize the DA. Sure, they can come up with something.
Listen, any child can make a Molotov. All right, it's not that complex of an item.
Yeah.
What we need is PD issued Molotov.
Yes.
Yeah, I agree. Jesus Christ.
495, back 10-8.
What, no supporters?
I'm down.
I'm down.
I want
Hell
a
yeah.
bazooka.
Yeah, I'm down.
I want a rocket launcher with Molotovs.
But all
instead of
serious
rockets.
aside, listen, we need to stay on top of officers that are calling for backup. It is getting to the point to where it's embarrassing. I don't know what exactly, patrol. I don't know what is exactly stopping officers from understanding that if we don't get on top of this soon, we're all gonna be fucked. So do your fucking jobs. You're a cop. You don't have an excuse like me. I got these stars and I earned them.
That doesn't mean do it for 2 hours. Once you become complacent, it's when incidents like this happen.
Well, Eugene's trying to sell his can, Joe, so maybe you can set up a sting.
I don't care about Eugene, to be honest. He's not really the person that I'm interested in.
Either.
Is anybody editing that report right now?
Rami just tweeted. He's right in front of Bob Mullet barbershop. That's off, I think, Mad William Thunder Drive right now. Yep. He's with his 2 cars.
Might I suggest then, if that's the case, shall we, if we do see these vehicles, if we respond full, like, I say full force, but obviously we'll not full force. If we know that they're there now, we should probably act on that immediately. How many units do you want on this, Pred?
I don't give. Listen, I have no respect for cop killers. All right, if someone, there is no limit once a shot is fired. This is an ongoing situation. If you identify these individuals, all hands on fucking deck.
All right.
All right. Bring everything out. I don't give a fuck. If you spot that, I mean, that car is pretty fucking quick, right?
Well, Pred, if they're out there now, if officers that are carrying spikes, anything like that, let's fucking roll. Let's move.
They might be there right now.
Yeah, if they're there right now.
That was a retweet. I don't think they're there right now, but let's at least check it.
Yeah, and if we
go, Air One check it. Probably the best way to do it, right?
I think
Air One might give us away.
No, I think that we should move in as like full force. Multiple units all fucking roll in.
We also need can we get some MCD to go and like unmark cars just to get visual?
Yeah, I can do that.
Hold on. Everyone, before you scatter off, don't run away, okay? Everyone come here, okay? I just want to remind you, we're not going to just shoot them if they don't comply with an order, okay? That's not what's going to happen, all right? You can't just, you don't have blanket permission just go shoot these individuals, all right? We're going to do a manhunt for them, and we're going to bring them and remand them into custody alive, and they're going to receive justice the proper way, all right? But if it comes down to it, they will be shot. And if you fail to take the shot when you're given the order to do so, you can find another police department to work in. Is that understood?
Understood.
Yes, ma'am. Understood.
Now let's partner up, get in your cars, and we're going to find these 2 motherfuckers.
Hell yeah.
Where's
hey, I'm taking orders for cat mode.
Hold up.
Anyone want
we
cat
ride
mode?
together, we die together.
Who tweeted out about them being at this location?
Outside, right here,
Bobby and Rami did.
It's a retweet. It's a retweet.
Yeah,
I don't think they're there right now,
isn't-
but you can check it.
Oh, it was 11 minutes ago. The image isn't loading for me.
Yeah, I was having issues.
It's also a retweet, so...
Yeah,
Right, you just go after them. I gotta speak to the angel.
So essentially,
How's the work doing?
We can do it. Sorry.
How's the work doing?
I'm going 1042. Have a good night, everyone.
I
Stay
was gonna have a chat with you. What do you think about that?
Alright.
But to be honest, I don't care.
I don't really care about you, G.
Let's go down to the
Copy
ATM.
306.
Just give me that 0 quick mouth so I can wire the money.
275.
Where is it downstairs?
It's in front.
I'm driving.
344. I'm gonna be grabbing the unmarked Ranger and heading out that way.
Oh, sorry about that, Forcer. Trying to stay on my toes.
Alright. Once you get in the car, hop in the back seat. Hop behind me.
Yes, ma'am.
Climb into the seat behind mine.
Already done.
Are you gonna abandon Colombo?
What is bus? What's his fucking 360, 344?
Downstairs, paying off a lawsuit.
Alright, 10-4. I'm gonna be rolling up to that location. I'm gonna code 6 in the area in the Rancher. I will let units know if I see the vehicles out front. So this isn't a regular thing. We're
Yeah,
in
it
shift-
seems like a pretty irregular day.
Prepped with her one. So as soon as you see that thing, let me know.
10-4.
Dispatch 491, call sign transition 481.
Okay. So we are on the lookout for those cars from the tweet. Pull up Twitter, you can see the
Yeah, those red and color vehicles. I think that was a barber shop right back there.
back where?
Just the other side of the block to our right.
Dispatch from 327, show me 1042. Have a great night.
Copy 327, showing you 42 at 2027. Have a good night.
Here?
Dispatch 484, code
Right here. The BM.
Yeah, alright. 344 barbershop is gonna be code 4. Um, 344, I did have eyes on vehicles speeding westbound Boulevard Del Perro. I can get a good visual on them.
Dispatch 484, I have a blue, 2-door sports car at the Alta Street apartment saying that he's gonna shoot the cops.
414.
We weren't able to get the plate of the vehicle. If somebody can try and read it.
You still have it, or is it taken off for me?
Negative, southbound Alta.
You got 77 on that, please.
344, I'm not going to be able to pursue. I'm in an unmarked vehicle, but I can show up on scene.
414 has an eastbound Adams Apple.
Take your dicks out of your hands, get in the fucking car and leave mission.
I'm keeping distance on it, but it's eastbound Adams Apple, about to turn left at PDM.
Did you get a plate read?
Yeah, I don't think it's the real plate. Comes back to a Sharon Bentley.
We got 3 units here. Line them up.
So this is one of those shifts where everything's gonna go to shit.
Yeah, seems like.
Welcome to. Oh, you can shuffle to the front.
Vehicle will be stopped
alright.
northbound Power Street by
Yeah, I was
PDM.
trying to see if they were maybe going to that Dean's World thing or something, but no sign on Twitter.
What's happening?
Let's back up a little bit. If they,
The OTT guy from the coroner's office earlier, he's got a song release, I guess.
Everyone overhead.
Alright, ready?
Keep reversing.
back up.
Oh my god. You have any questions?
He's gonna be fleeing northbound Power.
Not that I can think of off the top of my head, but I've also haven't been super active today.
Everyone on comms, take the right, going towards Vespucci. Left, east, Vespucci. Passing the bank. We are eastbound Vespucci, approaching Popular. Approaching a Rancho, speed 140.
This is not how you drive an unmarked vehicle.
A Rancho.
About as how everybody else
Northbound
drives, so
Rancho.
it blends in.
Northbound Mirror Park.
God damn.
Merging westbound.
We need to be trying to get units to run parallel, and let's go for spikes if this is identified as Randy Bullet.
Westbound Vinewood, approaching the vault.
Yeah, that. Alright, we gotta get mods again.
Left, south, Alta. Into an alleyway, westbound. Southern west, left, south, Los Lagunas.
So it could be Randy.
And straight for you.
Oh yeah.
Left, east, Harwick. Right, south, Alta. Southbound Alta. Speed 120.
It's like they got 3 units on that. What's up?
If you're in a safe, grab fucking spike strip.
You,
visual.
I'm so sorry that your FTO session today is as chaotic as it is. I want to say it's not normally like this, but I would be lying.
Oh god. Gotta prepare for more of this.
What shift are you?
Shift 1.
Oh yeah, you're fine.
300, you likely cut through and went up Elton northbound. Never came through Power Street.
Union is code 4. I didn't see him go to Integrity Tunnel way or Strawberry, so. Might double back, maybe?
Spread out. Let's start looking through the state, okay? Grab fucking spike ships. There's no excuse not to have spikes on you. They're an evidence locker.
Radium refilling.
Everyone go ahead and refuel up, and we'll keep looking.
Tempo.
Fuck, okay. This is fine. Yeah, if you just take it to, if you just drive it a little forward, you should be able to repair it at the in-house mechanic.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, there it is. Ooh. Did have enough money. Alright, sweet.
No, that money doesn't go to you, like, come from you. It's,
Was that state money?
Yep.
Oh, God.
Alright. Oh, shit. I need to get changed. Give me a second. Let me open the back of the car. Thank you.
Yeah, no problem. Gotta like this too. You lost him, huh?
Yep. Sounds like it.
Shit, my
300. If you see the vehicle, don't tip it off and call it back up, right?
Mm-hmm.
Also, why are there still so many of you at Mission Road?
Radios refilling on spikes. I have 2 in my vehicle.
Everyone, I'm also here refilling.
Ready for the other officers processing their notes.
413's processing. I'm already going to burn straw.
10-4.
300, could I get a vehicle description?
Yeah, it's a blue in color penumbra. Vehicle has a black in color hood with a
blue GT wing.
10-4, thank you.
An atomic
Number,
livery as
huh?
well.
Okay.
Dispatch from 305, show me operating under 270.
Now we
Copy
just
that.
code 6. Stop by that barbershop again.
You got it.
Everyone on standby.
They said they're doing some hiring over there or something, so I feel like gotta be something. Surprised they left so quickly.
No one was there. Those bastards. Oh, they're giving us the old bait and switch.
All right, it was a Rami, El Ramen, and a
Randy Bullet.
Bobby. Oh yeah.
That's
What are you
76.
saying? Robbery.
Everyone routing.
589.
305.
Rio 9, we're going to be, remember, switch over to radio channel 2. Don't forget we are doing an active manhunt. If officers are going to be tied up at a Polito robbery and numbers are going to be low, do not move on these guys alone. They are targeting cops. Do not move on them alone.
Let's talk to frequency 2. 344 radio check.
10-2, 42, can I get a unit to Polito PD, please, for camera?
PD rating. How many units do we have on the Polito big robbery?
Okay,
344. Once
That's
you arrive
300, I'll be taking primary on this Polito robbery, okay?
Alright.
Everyone gets spun up and then land on a report there. Proceeded on scene, report back to number of hostages. I'm gonna start clearing the perimeter when you arrive, okay?
10-4.
Which unit die for camera?
402, myself and my cadet will ride with you. Okay, we're gonna go with
270 and 305, probably gonna be the first mobile unit on
right.
scene.
What's Casterman doing?
Okay, so we need to go to Polito PD.
Got it.
Out of my cow.
God damn it.
So I marked you up. We're gonna go there, and we're gonna take the chopper.
Ooh, all right.
So I'm gonna be taking comms. For that.
And no problem.
But now you get to drive real fast up to Polito.
See if the training did anything.
It has to.
Think so. Haven't crashed yet. One bad turn.
So,
I think we've only taken one turn.
you know where the tunnel is?
Be advised, there's active street race. 10
yes.
cars westbound Kiwo Highway.
The one right coming up.
Not coming up, but by the tunnel, there's going to be an S-bend. So when we start approaching it, when we hit the tunnel, I want you to take your foot off the gas and just coast around that S-bend because it's nasty. That's a nasty crash.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Yeah.
270 and 305 to 23 Polito. Got a white in color two-door vehicle out front.
So you see that tunnel? We're gonna,
Uh-huh.
as soon as we get sort of near there, foot off the gas. You see the S-bend coming up.
Let's have a unit do a perimeter sleep with them once they arrive.
Seems a little early to get off the gas.
But it's when you need to focus on. Go for 344.
ETA?
30 seconds.
We got 2 individuals out in the front part of the bank, and then 1 individual with a, looks like a news camera. I believe she's the hostage.
Don't follow this car, keep going straight.
Uh-huh.
Then you can park up around the back.
Alright, both individuals wearing all black.
On the
One
left
has
or
a
right?
gray in color
Okay,
vest
too late.
on and an old zombie man
shit.
mask.
Yep.
The other
Yeah,
has a
I should-
goblin mask.
should've seen that
and
coming.
a flannel gray shirt.
44's gonna come here.
Right. Lights and sirens, lock the door.
How many robbers do we have in the bank?
Currently only seen 2.
Customer, I'm really sorry.
If you're only seeing 2, there's possibly an ambush.
300, I'm doing a search of the perimeter.
You ready?
Vehicle out front is a white in color Dominator.
Advise, we have multiple people near the diner across the street of the gas station. Oh, it looks like it might be just news.
One's gonna be overhead.
Where are those people?
Is that at the diner across? To the bison to our right?
You do a sweep for me, make sure there's no one else in the buildings, etc.
Yeah, I'm looking. I'm not seeing anything. You see anything back there?
Negative.
Alright.
Have we seen the other suspect?
Rooftops look clear.
Oh my god, it's been 12 hours.
It looks like they're about ready to leave the building. They're asking for free passage, no spikes.
We have enough units here for you to continue negotiations. Just clear the demands and let them out.
Hey, from they want free passage, no spike strips. Los Santos special.
10-4. It's granted. 300, let's clear a path for them on the south side so that they can exit from there. I'll be positioned for main pursuit.
Copy, I just need to pick up my spotlight.
Alright, all you...
They're exiting, they're getting into the vehicle now.
10-4.
One's gonna be taking comms left-hand turn, traveling eastbound, Palito Boulevard. Continuing eastbound off of Palito Boulevard, passing behind the gas station, right, southbound through the Palito gas station. Gonna be coming out on Great Ocean Highway. Left, eastbound Great Ocean. Incorrect lanes of travel. Weather clear, traffic moderate, still continuing eastbound Great Ocean Highway.
Be careful, you got street races coming your way.
Rick, I just saw Rami's Mercedes in that street race. Let the primary units know. And that number as well. They're both here.
Alright.
302's gonna hop on that. Correction, 238's hopping on that. We'll get on frequency 1 and let them know.
Thank you.
Continuing eastbound Great Ocean.
Going break, wire 1.
Negative, stick with us for now.
Entering the tunnel, VCB. L1 has eyes on, still continuing southbound Sonora Freeway. Crossing Union Road, still southbound Sonora Freeway. Crossing East Joshua, still southbound Sonora. Passing the grain silos. We're still southbound Sonora, approaching U-Tool. Now passing the U-Tool, still southbound Sonora Freeway. Passing the Route 68 exit, we're still southbound on Sonora. Passing Bolingbrook, we're still southbound on Sonora Freeway. We'll be transitioning southbound Los Santos Freeway. Passing the water treatment plant, southbound Los Santos Freeway. Incorrect lanes of travel, taking the Vinewood Park Drive entrance. Left with southbound Vinewood Park Drive, passing in front of the casino. Still continuing southbound Vinewood Park Drive. Left eastbound Harwick, transitioning Mirror Park Boulevard. Right southbound Tangerine Street. Left eastbound Bridge Street. Right southbound Glory Way. Left eastbound Popular. Transitioning southbound Popular Street. Still continuing southbound Popular Street. Passing the delivery depot, still southbound Popular. Still southbound on Popular Street. Continuing southbound on Popular. Right, westbound Chum Street.
I might have a dock or a bull or something. We're gonna scan ahead.
Yeah. L1 breaking off. They're still southbound on Chum Street. Making a U-turn, heading back onto Chum, westbound.
Units, you're clear for pit safe.
10 full, left, making a U-turn. We're eastbound Place, right, southbound Elysian, underneath Elysian Fields Freeway.
Yeah, I'm to take it, we're scanning.
Yeah. 10-9? We're still
scanning for boats and stuff.
Yeah.
You guys take him.
The vehicle center on top of the roof of the Bugstars building. There's gonna be another vehicle up top. Disregard. They're still on top of the building. Still on top of the building. Everyone's directly overhead. They're southbound off the signal. Vehicle's now sending it into the ocean. There's a boat, black in color boat.
10-1, student, disable the engines of that boat.
Yeah. Everyone's unable to disable the vehicle.
We're at a race from the shore. We can't shoot it.
Everyone's gonna be directly overhead with southbound off of Voodoo Place.
Copy. We're shooting support on boats.
Alright.
I don't want anyone to float a boat for now. Everyone just follow it.
10-4, we're traveling westbound away from the docks.
Boss, where are you right now? Boss, what's your 20?
I'm gonna be doing from the county.
They're 1. They're heading straight towards the airport. They might have another vehicle stationed on the other side. Can we get units to wrap around, please?
Yeah, 300 wrapping on. Boss, where are you?
I'm in the city south of Elgin right now, keeping up.
You're where?
Elgin, passing Pillbox Medical Southside.
Right. I want you to go to the pier and grab a boat, or the marina.
A race 60 round?
Vehicles
vehicle ahead?
still continuing westbound off of Place towards the airport. No eyes on a vehicle. Wait, disregard.
There's a vehicle in that corner, right?
On my...
Right in front of us.
Yeah, no, it's not. No, it's not.
Okay.
Vehicle's gonna be traveling adjacent to the airport now, northbound. They're going straight. They're going straight. We got eyes on a vehicle. It's gonna be a grey in color sedan.
Get a picture of it.
Angel, let me just record the vote.
Stay by the marina. Don't get it out yet. Where's that sedan? Call it out.
It's gonna be adjacent to the. It's gonna be adjacent to the airport now. They're gonna be coming out on New Empire Way.
Okay, call it. Where are
Southbound
they?
New Empire Way. Currently VCB, last seen traveling southbound off of New Empire Way.
We got eyes on them. They're going to be underneath the boarding area. They're coming back out. They attempted to hide. It's going to be a gray in color Salt, and it's exiting out. It's going to be circling around. You should have visual. Northbound New Empire Way.
I couldn't take a picture. I can't like the
continuing underneath
fucking
the bridge here. You're not going to have
the camera doesn't. I can't lock on.
Driving through the rental car lot.
Speak up.
I'm shouting. I can't
continuing off-road
lock onto the vehicle.
Bridges. They're attempting to dodge the chopper.
Hey, hold it for now.
Copy. We're directly underneath Davis. They ramped it up. They're driving through a parking lot, continuing northbound. Going onto the road, continuing off-road. You should be able to gain eyes right now. We're parallel.
Eyes on. We're going to be traveling eastbound off of Dutch London Street. Going to be transitioning now eastbound Davis. Currently half a tank. Passing by the Maze Bank Arena. Still eastbound. Transitioning northbound Davis.
Affirm. I'm going to go for fifth and safe.
The race is parallel to Spike.
Still continuing in northbound Strawberry Ave.
Boss, you get a spike, take it, okay? Don't even tell me.
Left, westbound Innocence. Immediate right, northbound Elgin. Passing under Olympic Freeway. Air 1 VCB, regain visuals, westbound Adams Apple Boulevard. Crossing Power, still westbound Adams Apple. Crossing Alta, we're still westbound Adams Apple.
Pit, vehicle pitted, gonna be doing a U-turn now.
Eastbound Adams Apple Boulevard. Left, northbound Alta. Passing the apartments, crossing Vespucci, still northbound Alta. Crossing San Andreas, still continuing northbound Alta Street. Right, eastbound Integrity Way. Crossing onto Del Perro Freeway, eastbound. We're still eastbound Del Perro Freeway.
It looks like there's four in that vehicle now.
We're still continuing eastbound on Del Perro, taking the San Andreas exit. Eastbound San Andreas. Vehicles making a U-turn off-road, going to be coming out on Mirror Park Boulevard, correction, West Mirror Drive, westbound. Still continuing westbound West Mirror Drive.
Aaron, what's your fuel like?
Stand by. Eastbound West Mirror Drive. Left, westbound Bridge Street. Crossing Glory Way, we're still westbound Bridge Street.
Estimated about 6 minute flight time.
6 minutes? Alright, that's more than we'll need.
Left, southbound Elgin.
We can spike Elgin. We're gonna go for
Do it.
They're continuing south on Elgin, right, westbound Spanish. Crossing Meteor, left, southbound Power. Vehicle mid U-turn, we're still westbound on Spanish. Still continuing west on Spanish. Continuing westbound Spanish, high rates of speed. Left, southbound Rockford Drive.
Looking spike Rockford Drive here.
Do it.
Crossing Boulevard del Perro, disregard. Right, westbound Boulevard del Perro. Left, southbound Portola.
Boss, don't even tell me. Just fucking go for it, okay?
Crossing eastbound. We're still southbound Portola Drive. Crossing Dorset, still southbound onto Palomino Ave. Left onto Del Perro Freeway. Not taking the freeway. They're currently off-road. Vehicle is slowing. No, it's going to be on Del Perro Freeway. Westbound Del Perro, the La Puerta exit. Incorrect lanes of travel.
They're on the lower level of Del Perro.
Bridge.
Everyone, they're on the Del Perro. Keep your eyes up. Yeah, they're on the lower level.
Stand by. Trying to regain visual. No eyes on. Yeah.
Well, they went south to Ginger, I think.
Oh, they're out of the car. They're out of the car. I see one.
Yeah, they're on the road.
Yeah. Eyes on. Everyone's gonna be adjacent to them.
They're out on foot.
They're trying to flip the vehicle.
Two underneath them.
One running on foot. We got one southbound Del Perro Freeway on the lower level. Go for him. I'm staying with the sheriff.
44 is to be mobile on him.
Shots fired. Shots fired. Alright, disable the tires on that vehicle. Two of them on the route. They're coming to pick you up.
Vehicle's gonna be westbound Del Perro Freeway.
You're clear for pits on that. Don't let him pick that guy up.
He's attempting to pick him up. Getting in the vehicle.
Vehicle's eastbound Del Perro Freeway. Incorrect lanes of travel. Correct lanes of travel now. Eastbound Del Perro Freeway. Taking the Integrity Way. Disregard Elgin exit. Eastbound.
Our four suspects are inside that vehicle, correct?
Gonna be opposite Pillbox Medical now, traveling southbound Elgin. Heading back onto Del Perro Freeway, westbound. Incorrect lanes of travel. Integrity Way, westbound. Left, southbound, power. Correction, Alta. Crossing San Andreas, still southbound.
4 minutes flight time.
Go for it. Primary slicked up.
Right, westbound, Vespucci. We're currently quarter of a tank.
10-4, I need you guys to stay as long as you can.
10-4 left, southbound, Carly Ave, passing behind construction. Passing Lindsay, still southbound, Carly Ave, left, eastbound, Adams Apple. Vehicle still westbound, disregard, northbound, Alta Street. Passing in front of the apartments.
Go for box,
Vehicle making a U-turn, southbound, Alta. Right, westbound, Adams Apple.
Let the slicked up take primary, guys.
Right, northbound, Carly Ave. Passing into the construction site, about quarter of a tank. They're currently in the construction site, lower level.
La Porta Freeway, they might take the jump here. I'm gonna go La Porta low right now. They're gonna take the jump.
L1's VCB.
Yeah, they took it, but they failed.
They didn't make the jump. Let's try and keep them stuck in the construction site.
Yeah.
Block the entrance.
They're headed towards Carly Ave.
They're gonna do the jump again. Keep going.
I got La Porta lower cover. We can spike it again if they jump.
Alright, do it.
We're going to be underneath La Puerta Freeway heading northbound. Air 1, you should have visual now.
Northbound Lower La Puerta. Taking the Vespucci garage jump. Gonna be out on San Andreas Ave, left northbound, Las Lagunas, right into the Arcadius building. VCB.
Arcadius eastbound.
Still continuing eastbound through the Arcadius building. Gonna be coming out Lower Power Street, VCB.
1-2 Swiss Street.
No, Integrity Tunnels onto Strawberry Avenue.
Temple.
Right, eastbound Integrity Way. Right southbound Strawberry. Right, southbound Strawberry. We got a fill for fuel.
We got a break for fuel.
Okay, we're primary. We'll take comms for now. He's continuing southbound Strawberry, turning right on Adams Apple Boulevard.
That was some of the hardest.
Past the ammunition,
That's some of the
past
hardest
CDM.
Air 1 comms I think I've ever done.
westbound.
I'm so sorry.
No, you're doing perfect.
Oh.
That was intense.
Yeah.
Turning right, northbound onto
You're
Clays
right.
Avenue.
It's crazy out there.
Vehicle pit, vehicle.
Mike has had a hell of a day.
Oh, he's ejected. He is ejected.
I've had to see a
Passengers
whole
out,
lot
passengers
today.
out.
A lifetime's worth of
I got
shit in one
Passengers
day.
on the phone.
No, passenger on the phone.
Oh,
He's getting me on a
Hey,
cheeky
he's
jump.
back in the car. He's back in the car. He's back in the car.
You went inside
Jason.
this building here.
Mm.
Shots fired, shots fired. What's happening? Talk to us. I got one going north right now.
He's going northbound. That was police shots. He was lying on the ground. He was faking it.
I got one coming down eastbound.
His tire is out. Hey, make sure to get comms primary.
Is the Sultan mobile?
10-4 westbound, going away from Calais
Right
now
there
in
on
an
the
alley.
Guy right there on the left there, for me. Vehicles here too, for him. One suspect going into the garage, he's on lower. He's going up the stairs.
3 quarters.
Oh, right,
lot of
by the way,
fuel.
this is one of the
Uh-huh.
best officers you'll ever
Ryan, do you
meet.
need backup or no?
You know what we were doing today on the
me and
airstrip?
Hayes right now.
Don't make me blush.
You know what we did on the airstrip
We'll be at
today?
the top of the garage on Palmer.
Duffy, you got a mobile unit right now
He
with
told
you.
me that. He told me how to
Oh.
drive.
What is the status of the gray vehicle?
Oh, hell yeah.
Continuing southbound Decker Street.
He's
He's
teaching me how to whip around in the...
Ryan, give me
At a
coordinates.
counter
Go
stand.
west or east here from the garage? 195.
Good work, Brian.
Wait, what the fuck?
We're gonna have Randy's vehicle here.
Where's here? Where is Randy's vehicle?
Hayes.
It's gonna be in the garage off Jesus Street, the 3-deck garage. Yeah. Hey, he just got inside a blue and color vehicle,
Shoot the tires out.
and he just ran over Hayes.
Wrapping
Right
up.
now, he's jumping down.
Hey, shoot.
Shoot the driver.
You
Shoot the
were
driver.
authorized to shoot. You were authorized to shoot.
We got the other exit blocked off right
Cornwood, I'm taking control of this. Do not step over me. Shoot the driver.
now. Ryan, status? Ocean King, they flipped the vehicle southbound towards Kalis.
We got eyes on the
Austin.
vehicle. They've
Yeah,
crashed
April.
on San Andreas Avenue. They're continuing northbound
that it?
South Rockford Drive. It's going to be a black and blue in color vehicle. Is that what we're looking for?
Yes, A-firm.
Paper.
AFM, we're going to be on Del Perro Freeway, eastbound, correction, westbound. Going to be entering the tunnel.
Oh, my God.
Continuing westbound Del Perro Freeway.
Uh-oh.
Pull over the car!
Can we get the nearest cross?
Oh, Del Perro Freeway, the tunnel. Vehicle's making a U-turn now. It's going to be traveling westbound Del Perro.
The driver. Shoot him.
I'm
We're in there. We can.
last seen traveling westbound Del Perro Freeway through the tunnel. We're in Air 1.
He should be coming out now. Just continue westbound opposite lanes of travel.
Got eyes?
Negative.
Did it comes?
I'm trying to regain visuals. We're currently traveling westbound Del Perro Freeway. Vehicle, where's the car?
45-4 lost eyes. They came out of there 150 plus.
300, we found the vehicle. He's abandoned on foot somewhere. He probably got another car.
Where's the abandoned vehicle?
Vespucci, San Andreas Avenue in Calais.
Did comms on the blue vehicle that was involved in the chase?
We lost eyes in Del Perro Tunnel. I don't know how many
I didn't
times I
flip in
can
the tunnel
call.
because I thought he would fucking keep
So
eyes.
visual or no?
Yeah.
Negatives, they lost eyes. He came out of the tunnel westbound off the lane of travel. That's all I've seen. 360. How many 95s do we have in custody?
Oh man, after that.
Hayes and Brian, we're gonna have a talk after this.
Man, I shouldn't have gone in that tunnel, but I did it because I didn't want to lose him, and yet we still lost him.
It was
I thought we were gonna get shot when we got that close.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
So did I. I'm not gonna lie, I think something to stop. But that's why I decided to keep going to the other side, so I got out of the tunnel, and I thought the TV guy would have been able to see where he fucking went, but nope.
Did I fuck up? I'm nervous.
Hayes, are you okay?
No,
Hey, Fern.
those officers
I need
did
to pick up on Sanders in place.
They shouldn't.
I'm coming to
we,
get you.
We had we had that chat where we said don't fucking approach him alone, and we did, and look what happened.
That was kind of badass though, in the tunnel.
It was very badass.
I was like looking through my eyes.
Which
like,
tunnel?
yeah. The Del Perro one.
Oh, sorry, did too. Get a refuel.
Everyone breaking up for fuel.
Did you hear me on video?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Seems cafe. Oh god, everything's fucking breaking.
Ooh. Yeah, that's a lot of stress for one day. Might I'm a little over time too. I might go 42 now. Is that all right?
Yeah, that's fine. I want to apologize again for the chaos that today's shift is.
Ain't no problem.
Next time, you will get a proper FTO shift.
Well, I
Hopefully.
appreciate everything you did, for sure. I learned a lot today.
You know what? That's
Can we
good.
debrief regarding what happened or no?
Learned a whole lot.
Yes, we can have a
All right,
debrief.
good luck out
We're gonna
there.
meet in the
Don't get
classroom. Everybody meet in the classroom. Who was involved in that situation?
Copy. Do you want us to switch back to channel 1?
Angel, were you there from the start?
Yes, I was leading the situation.
Okay.
I don't know how many times I could call VCB.
What you think?
I called VCB so many times in the tunnel.
Yeah.
Hey, Angel, can you go channel 3?
Sure.
I'm so tired. I'm so tired. I did what I could.
All right, how's everybody doing? Gotcha. If we see someone try to steal a 95, and apprehend, someone that we have in our custody, and they hit someone with a car, they should probably be shot. Don't you think?
Yep.
Yes.
Yeah, 100%. All right. Especially when that person, someone who shot a cop about an hour ago, was completely identified. Were they identified at that scene as well?
No, sir. He was wearing a mask.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
So what happened was me and Hayes were following this 95, managed to get him into custody. We heard a call that there was a police.
Here, let's
cruiser.
hold on until Angel gets in here. She was running that scene. I just don't want to make you have to explain yourself twice.
All right.
I'm just saying, if someone hits an officer with a car, you shoot to kill the driver. Anyone got a cigarette?
I wish.
Yeah,
a cigarette for me, Tinker. Whatever happened to the ones with Bass's face on them?
Yeah, I gotta get
Mine
more.
down at the,
The guys that make it have a hard time coming to the city.
Okay, good. You need to get it. We need to get a stockpile of cigarettes. Remember, if you're in BCSO, you smoke.
I'm not fucking happy. I'm really not. I'm not even gonna try and bullshit you guys, okay? I just want to say, first of all, that the chase leading up to the very end there was fucking fantastic, okay? You guys were paralleling beautifully. The way that you were not making a Congo line, you were intercepting the chase. The comms were crisp and clean. It was beautiful, okay? I don't want the end to overshadow how absolutely amazing your efforts were up to that point, okay? You guys did absolutely fantastic, okay? But it's clear to me that there still seems to be a very strange restriction on your use of force, and I don't understand it, okay? And I want to understand why you guys are being so passive. So I'm going to use this as a chance to open up and get back your feedback. Why weren't they shot earlier? When I was shooting the tires out, no one joined in with me. You guys just asked, why are we shooting? Again, we had the same issue as I mentioned earlier, which shouldn't be happening. So let's get your feedback, guys. Why are you being so passive right now?
I'll give you my feedback on the shots fired at the vehicle. I heard
Please
shots,
do.
and no communication came through. So I assume it was the criminals that shot the police. So I'm asking, who's shooting? He's saying here, I'm gonna shoot the tires, or shots fired, police.
Right. Okay. That's on me. You're right. I didn't announce that I was shooting tires. I appreciate that, Bass. Thank you. Okay. Now, as for Hayes and Brian, what happened with you two?
So we entered the chase. Me and Cornwood entered the chase very late, so we had no idea who was involved. I entered the chase towards the. So they hit the crash. Right, I was primary on that. I saw a second unit come in and sideswipe the vehicle. It crashed. One driver was. I think the driver was thrown out. One of the individuals was thrown out. Other individuals started running. I was the only one in pursuit of him. I heard the call about another vehicle in the area, and I saw it speed by the suspect I was chasing. He jumped into the parking lot. I followed behind, asked for additionals. Hayes joined me. We both started running up the stairs. I had lethal. I think she had lethal as well, but anyways. I managed to tackle the guy, put him into cuffs, and as we were both facing in the direction of the 95...
hello, I'm sorry to break this up. They think they found Rami again, so I'm going there one. It might be the unit or two.
Okay, well, before you go, no.
Sorry.
You're not going to fucking leave because there's still clearly a use of force issue. Before I even fucking attempt to take us on another manhunt, I want to make sure we're all on the same page, all right?
Well, Angel, if you'd like my feedback, I certainly would have shot him in the face, but I happen to be 200 feet up in the air.
I'm not yelling at you, Castaman. You're doing great in Air One.
Okay, am I good to go in there?
Yes, please go get on standby. Thank you.
Am I good to help
Yes,
him?
please go.
Thank
please
you,
go
ma'am.
first. You guys are doing great. Okay, I'm curious, why didn't you shoot the driver earlier?
How many units we got on it?
Horn, right westbound, for Loinstein.
To be clear, there's no limit on this vehicle.
Westbound McDonald.
Affirm, I'm gonna try and get ahead
Spikes have already been cleared.
Right northbound, Davis. Left westbound, Innocence.
You guys might be stalling for a shootout spot, so let's try to get this vehicle out of this immediately.
Left southbound, Strawberry.
Alright. L1's gonna be overhead, eastbound, McDonald Street, right, southbound Davis. Right, westbound Carson. Passing into the disregard, continuing right on Carson. Right, eastbound Strawberry Ave. Fuck. My comms.
Want me to take it? Tell me to
No,
take it.
I'm good. Continuing northbound Strawberry Ave. My voice is a little left, westbound Vespucci Boulevard, passing in front of the Fleecer. Right, northbound Elgin. Crossing San Andreas, still northbound Elgin. VCB.
He's making a U-turn.
Making a U-turn south on Elgin.
Coming out southbound Elgin, right. Westbound San Andreas. Right, northbound Lower Power. Going to the Union Depository.
I'm gonna go the outside spike.
Exiting westbound Union.
Beat me to it.
Continuing now westbound San Andreas.
Right north. Las Lagunas.
Fucking hell,
Yeah.
Collie, my god.
Yeah.
That call was abysmal.
Yeah.
Continuing northbound Las Lagunas.
Everyone's on route.
We're still northbound.
Are they? I haven't got eyes.
Still north.
Still continuing
Okay.
northbound Las Lagunas Boulevard.
Yeah, from initials are needed. This is the cop shooter.
Gonna be transitioning eastbound Clinton Ave. Passing the 24/7, still eastbound Clinton. Left, northbound Meteor. Crossing onto Fenwell Place, still eastbound. Approaching the Vinewood Bowl. Right, eastbound Vinewood Park Drive.
Highway was so fucked.
Yeah, same. Continuing eastbound Vinewood Park Drive, left, northbound Los Santos Freeway.
Depends if you proved pit yet or no.
Be advised, myself and Tessa are going to be northbound Sonora near the Joshua Road.
10-4, we're
Hey,
still...
they have nitrous oxide.
We're passing the water treatment.
Yeah, Tessa and I.
Northbound Los Santos Freeway. Oh, yeah,
would you like us to spike the freeway?
These are known cop shooters.
Well, he's going to 150.
Copy,
okay.
so
Well,
we can spike them even though they're going super fast.
They are
150
doing
plus.
like 150.
It's your
Passing
call,
me
trooper. Copy, we're going to have both lanes spiked.
Okay.
Copy that.
Continuing northbound Sonora Freeway.
Fencing, it's your call. They're doing 160.
Yeah. Passing U-Tool, still northbound Sonora.
Fence is a sergeant, right?
I would actually
Yeah, affirm.
prefer that we did it on a bend where they're forced to slow down to more manageable speed.
Yeah, do not spike them at 160. Get them on a bend. That's been
Yeah,
Snow's
wait,
thing from
we're
day
gonna have
one.
to go to
Right.
a new location.
Westbound East Joshua Road.
Hey, Dante, can you guys pack up and go over to Great Ocean and cut across?
470's already en route to that.
Continuing westbound East
I copy
Joshua. Am I on the radio?
Yes.
Still westbound East Joshua. We're inside Sandy.
Is your radio like super delayed?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, it's fine.
Crossing Panorama, still westbound East Joshua.
Has Pip been authorized yet?
Fuck knows. There's no units near us.
Did you hear me on radio?
No.
Can you ask if it can be authorized?
Can we get pit authorized?
Affirm. We have spikes almost ready on Joshua.
10-4, we're transitioning now southbound. Disregard entering Stab
Oh,
City,
lucky bastards.
westbound Calafia Road. Right hand turn, gonna be on the train tracks off of the East Joshua. Still traveling westbound.
We need a unit behind them ASAP. They might double back on this tunnel.
There's gonna be a tunnel coming up. Oh, vehicle spun out. We need units here ASAP. We're westbound off of East Joshua Road. Air One's gonna be directly
Right,
overhead.
right.
All of them are outside of the vehicle. Driver ejected.
On the
Gonna
move,
be
right?
continuing westbound. Vehicles moving. Westbound off of Calafia Road.
We're going to circle to the other side.
Slowing down on the bridge. Vehicle's still westbound over Calafia. Gonna be entering the tunnel. We're gonna be looping around. Units get to that tunnel.
From 3D's at the other end. It seems like they're circling inside currently. They're coming back towards us. Hey, firm, we're gonna kind of break off from this. They might try and shoot us here.
There's 3 of them. There's fucking 3 of them.
You've got 3
How much
units.
are they? They're coming back out. They're going off-road a little bit northeast, parallel to Calafia Road. They're on a trail.
Eyes on. Gonna be behind us, Customer. Gonna be entering Stab City again, eastbound. Back onto Calafia Road, eastbound. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Entering Stab City now. We're still eastbound Calafia Road. Passing the Lost Clubhouse. Still continuing eastbound. Left, northbound, Joshua Road. Half a tank. We're eastbound Joshua Road. Yeah, no, these
Hey, Spencer, can you guys stay on Great Ocean if they cross over?
A-Firm, we're currently on Joshua and Route 68. We will move to Great Ocean and Route 68.
Dante, where you at?
Myself and Tess are going to be by the tunnel near the
Vehicle
lumber
is
mill.
taking a southbound turn onto Panorama Drive, passing the airstrip.
Dispatch 3D, I gotta break off. I need fuel bad.
Why do they say this on the radio? Still
What are you
continuing.
doing?
Break!
We're chasing-
Eastbound Panorama.
300, we are chasing.
We have to coordinate, so just relax. Angel, are you coming from the city? Yep, coming from the city. Alright, if they go southbound onto Los Santos Freeway, we're going to be trying to spike around where there could be a slowdown, so around the water treatment plant would be ideal.
They're currently traveling southbound on Los Santos Sonora Freeway, passing Bolingbrook now.
He is nothing.
Currently nothing, still southbound Sonora.
I can't fucking read it. My radio's fast.
We're continuing southbound Los Santos.
They're slowly. Ooh,
Vehicle
they're
slowing
off-roading.
right, westbound, off-road towards Sonora. Wait, I haven't got eyes on. I can't see them. They're going to be out on the dirt road to Harmony, southbound, correct? No, continuing westbound towards Sonora. Still off-road, southbound Sonora.
There's a unit ahead for
Can
spikes.
we get spikes southbound Sonora Road?
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay. Passing La Fuente Blanca, still southbound Sonora. Yeah, my radio is fucked. Continuing southbound Sonora. Left.
Oh!
Off-road.
Spike failed, but he crashed. Spike failed, but he crashed.
We're gonna be southbound Los Santos Freeway.
Did you tell them we're half the tank? 5-6 minutes air time.
We got about 5 or 6 minutes airtime left. Still southbound Los Santos Freeway. Taking the Elgin exit. Southbound Elgin. Passing Pillbox Medical. We're still southbound on Elgin. L1 temporarily VCB. They're turning into the car park. They went westbound through the car park. VCB.
They are crashed on Lower La Presa. They are westbound San Andreas Avenue. Vehicle spun out. I think I got a tire. No, never mind. They're westbound San Andreas Avenue.
Air 1 eyes on, still continuing westbound. Left, passing through the red garage, coming out on Vespucci. Westbound Vespucci Boulevard. Right, northbound through the car park, coming out on San Andreas. VCB. Regain visuals, eastbound San Andreas. Continuing east on San Andreas, taking a lower.
Left, northbound. Proposing lanes to travel Lower Port, Higher Street. Right, eastbound Integrity. They're coming out of Strawberry. You're ready for him.
Look at Strawberry spiked right now.
Yes. Air 1, do you want to break off for gas? Right, southbound Strawberry.
Do you want to break off for gas?
No, we still need Air 1. I'm barely keeping up.
Still continuing southbound Strawberry.
I'm thinking north real fast.
Right, westbound Vespucci. Left, sorry, right, northbound Elgin. crossing San Andreas, continuing northbound Elgin, VCB. Eyes on, still continuing northbound Elgin. They're continuing north on Elgin. Right, eastbound Harwick. On correction, continuing onto Los Santos Freeway.
Hey, they better fucking put that.
Ah.
Yes.
Still
Hey, for Brady, I'm
northbound.
up ahead.
Yeah. Still northbound Los Santos. Yeah. Vehicles northing, still northbound, adjacent to the casino.
Do I have permission to spike?
Yes, do it.
Hey, firm, I'm
Coming
up
right
ahead.
towards you.
Continuing northbound Los Santos Freeway. Correct lanes of travel.
Is he Mace?
Incorrect lanes of travel, passing water treatment, still northbound Los Santos Freeway. Taking the Palomino exit, we're still northbound on Los Santos Freeway. Still continuing on the Palomino exit. Gonna be transitioning now eastbound Palomino Freeway.
46 will cover the dam exit.
Oh, never mind. Never mind.
Continuing eastbound Palomino Freeway. Passing the gas station, eastbound Palomino.
Two minutes airtime.
2 minutes airtime with southbound Palomino Freeway. Still continuing southbound Palomino. I am starving to death. Right off road, gonna be adjacent to Palomino Freeway. They're gonna be on the train tracks adjacent. Going back down to Palomino, he fell.
Oh, he could have flipped there.
Vehicle did a U-turn northbound Palomino Freeway. They're gonna be trying to get onto the train tunnels. We're westbound off of Palomino Freeway on the train tracks.
We can spike the train tunnels.
I'm on the way to it. I got it.
If there's
Do you have
still
someone
south.
coming from your park?
Comes out, those two
near-
are popular,
yeah.
isn't it?
Everyone's going to Popular Street, VCB, they
Right now,
enter the
right now.
tunnels.
I'm ready to get the exit. They're reversing. They're coming back. They're coming right towards us.
It goes this way.
They're
Then comes
reversing.
Gonna be heading out southbound. No, it does go popular.
No, they just
But
said
there's
they're
a open
coming.
section here.
They just said they're coming out the tunnel.
We're gonna be back eastbound on the train tracks.
We're gonna refuel.
Tell
them that.
Everyone's breaking off. We need to refuel.
They're continuing eastbound on the tracks. On the tracks.
I'm positioned for spikes. Get ready.
I believe we're currently VCB, last seen northbound on the truck.
We're on fuel.
Honestly, I'm so fucking lucky.
46, I think this is Standing Shore would exit, maybe loop back toward the...
I'm struggling to refuel. Hold on.
44.
It was fucked, isn't it?
northbound train tracks, parallel to Palomino.
Is radio fucked?
Yeah, I kind of reset everything. I'm
Brady code
starving
6
to
Pud
death.
lane, heading that way.
I am so unbelievably fucked. Hold on. Can you refuel this?
I got no money. I can refuel. I need 220.
I'm sorry. I'm having issues.
If you can give me some cash to 39.
There you go.
46, the vehicle is very heavily damaged,
Am I
there's my
doing
chance it might go
okay?
north, Pluto, and get it fixed, or Benny's in the city.
You're doing fine. You just get
Let's
flustered at
have you
times.
head up north towards Toledo. 300, I'll head back to the city.
I don't like. See, I'm so used to
Martino,
the
go
early
pick up the
shift
Toledo.
when people
If you're
are
involved in this
talking
chase,
over
gas up, get your
Air 1
vehicle fixed,
comms.
and let's keep going, right?
You know.
You
Can't
guys
give
are
him my
doing good.
fucking-
Keep it up. Whoever these guys are, we're gonna fucking nail them to that. We're gonna nail them to the cross, alright?
You
know what LP,
absolutely.
Hey, Forcer, I just wanted to let you know your comms are great. The tactic that I'm using with comms, at least for the interceptor work and what we're going to be doing with the faster cars for pursuits is the steady flow of location feed.
I don't really want
people are
anymore.
also toggling, trying to get to the correct locations and triangulate for like traps. Like, oh my God, it's a motorcycle! Ah!
Oh, we're gonna have a 1013 Bravo. Copper, you good?
Oh,
Yeah, we're
okay.
Thank you, Copper.
But yeah, you're doing good. You just have to manage it. That's just the higher end of comms that we have for these pursuit stuff with street racing.
Yeah, 10-4 understood, ma'am.
.44 power plant, Sonora Road, code 4, 1076 Plata.
Burn it. There you go, Customer.
Echo 1923.
There he is.
Have they lost him?
Yeah, they have.
Shit. I need to take a nap. I'll be back.
I need food.
Can you store this?
Can I?
I just saw a blue number pull into Benny's. Is that confirmed to be Randy's vehicle?
That's the one that I suspect to be his, yes.
Affirm. It's inside Benny's right now. We're gonna try to run the plate, see if it comes back to that same fake plate.
The plate that's on that vehicle is not registered to him, but I've seen that vehicle before with his plate.
Affirm. We ran it previously, came back to a Sharon. We'll see if it's the same vehicle.
Just 43, that plate is flagged as well.
Free.
If we have an additional in the city, we could use one here just in case.
323.
.44 Paleto, Benny, code 4, code 6 Plata.
He's still in there. He's been there for a while. Careful about the cars. There's people on foot inside Benny's running around upstairs. There's like 7 people in there, it looks like.
The driver of the blue penumbra was wearing all gray with a mask with red detailing.
Oh, yeah, he's getting aggressive. Yeah, he's coming out. They changed colors. It's black now.
470 secondary, right, west Adams Apple. It's a blue and black penumbra, same flag plate.
We're gonna have vehicles chasing us as well.
Mackenzie, that's
Tuning
same car that
westbound,
left you
Adams
guys or
Apple,
no?
right, northbound, Calais.
Yeah, this is the vehicle that stole 95 earlier.
A-firm, continuing northbound, Calais,
out.
Eastbound, stand by. Direction westbound, San Andreas.
I'm so tired, dude.
Westbound, San Andreas is taking off.
Radio check. 10-2.
10-2, we must cycle radios here.
Southbound, South Rockford Drive.
Is this the same Ely or something else?
Eastbound Vespucci Boulevard, crossing off
That's when we're in a 1080 with the vehicle that we believe belongs to Randy Bullet.
Still eastbound Vespucci, right southbound Elton. I need you, man.
I put it away.
Right, westbound Adams Apple Boulevard.
I went en route.
West southbound Alta.
What's her?
Hi. I did.
Oh,
sorry.
You just kicked my. You fucking. You looked at me in the eyes and you said, Casterman, fuck off, it's my turn. You pushed me out.
I wish.
Continuing northbound, passing the apartments.
Okay, apartments.
Would you like spikes for this vehicle right now?
Hold up on spikes. Actually, no, get them ready. Continuing northbound also, it's going very fast. Speed is 150 plus. U-turn, southbound Alta Street.
He didn't give me keys.
Continuing southbound, can we get a status on 13 Bravo?
He didn't give me keys.
That's Sheriff PD. Status?
Secondary VCB.
He didn't give me keys.
Vespucci. Right, southbound of the Alta garage. On to Vespucci now? Right, west on Vespucci.
Middle right, then on the left, Angel. Left southbound.
It's south on Power right now. Right, Adams Apple, west.
Air 1, where are you? West
I think Air 1 went down, actually.
God damn it, we're continuing to the Old Benny's parking lot. We're going to an alleyway now?
316.
We had an VCB.
He jumped out.
It's the guy crossing Elgin.
He jumped out of the fucking helicopter.
We're continuing eastbound Innocence, crossing Carson onto Popular Street. Continuing eastbound Innocence. We're ramping over Elysian Field 2 right now. Left northbound over Rancho. Left westbound Capitol.
I tried.
Sitting westbound Capitol, crossing Popular.
Yeah, I 13 Bravo'd.
Thank you to the Vanilla Unicorn parking lot in VCB.
470 is on Strawberry and Vespucci, killed 6. .470, we got a vehicle, we got it left on the Vespucci, westbound currently. Got blocked by a semi-truck, he's currently west on Vespucci. Left south on Alta, 470 VCB.
Sitting south on Alta, crossing Adams Apple. Right westbound Adams Apple. Right northbound Calais.
We're set for spikes right now.
10 for left westbound Lindsay Circus. West southbound Palomino.
If I had full control, I could have saved that.
Penny southbound Calais Avenue. 44's got eyes. It's going fast. Going to Dutch London.
Hey, Ray.
Past Greenwich Parkway, continuing southbound Dutch London.
I couldn't control it.
44 is
I don't know what happened.
last seen headed towards Dutch London.
I know what happened. Bloody touched my helicopter controls.
I didn't touch anything.
It landed, Forster. It landed.
I tried. I wouldn't
He's not coming
move.
north on Alta, we're gonna move to Davis.
All right, little poke. 3, 2, 1. There we go. All right, Miss Forster. Blown up and fallen from a distance.
No, I didn't fall.
You didn't fall. Oh, you landed and then it blew up. What the fuck?
Yeah. The LSI area.
I thought you landed it, but with landed in quotations. You know.
No, it landed and then it exploded.
Yeah, if they didn't go north, guys,
Oh.
maybe we'll check docks and stuff. Cause
Okay, let's get you cleaned
Copy
up.
that. I'm
Then.
gonna
You
shoot
have
it
any trouble breathing?
No, fine.
No. Okay.
and we may have to check the harbor.
I'm gonna flush all this out with some cool saline. Pull everything off.
Checking the nicks and crannies,
Take the sting out of that.
Dot eyes and cross eyes.
Radium code 6 Southside is conducted. alleyway.
Yeah, I know. So I got stickers, and you both can pick. I got farm animals and I got dinosaurs. Take your pick.
Both.
Both? All right.
I'm refueling them.
Now you can have a Paleosaurus and a chicken. There you go. Casterman, what do you want today?
What were the options?
Dinosaurs and farm animals.
Farm animals.
Unit at LSA.
Hell yeah. All right, you can have a bull.
Negative, I have it. I'm refueling.
3, 2, 1. And since she got 2, you can have a bull and you can have a border collie as well.
$360, we have a blue, I believe a blue and color number heading northbound on Mirror Park. I will see it's the same vehicle or not.
300 not.
Unsure same vehicle, but it looks the same make and model.
I'm gonna be heading across from Mirror Park, the restaurant.
Try not to get hit as
Mirror Park, northbound. Take another lap around the restaurant.
Oh yeah, and if you look up here on the right, you'll see the you'll see the jet that
I'm
almost
gonna be
killed me.
southbound on East Mirror Drive, right westbound Nicola Place, right northbound Mirror Park Boulevard, oncoming lanes. Check my sidewalks, still northbound Mirror Park Boulevard.
All right, you two.
Brady, I'm
come
gonna
on.
lay down spikes.
Copy.
Disregard. No, I'm not close enough.
Copy that. Cross Google Los Angeles Freeway. Still gonna be west on Vinewood Boulevard. Cross Alta. Passing Roosters Rest. 360, 1050 UV speed.
We got put about local
I
west
tried to
westbound
turn the
Boulevard.
engine off as well.
.44, code 6, westbound Boulevard Del Perro.
At 36, we found at a gas station fueling up, so you should be good on gas now.
All right, Miss Forster.
The treating doctor is Alexander Blake. That is me.
I know.
Okay. That is me.
All right. Wait, say what your name again, son?
Alexander Blake, you put the date. I have to go take care of this. Okay, what happened to Lauren?
All right, she landed the helicopter and then it went up in flames.
I'm crispy.
She's very crispy.
Okay.
Code 76 to the gallery.
There we go. She's awake, alert, oriented. She's got an IV.
Anything hurt in particular or everything in
Burns
your
seem to
whole
be
body?
largely centered around the arms and upper shoulders.
Okay.
Oh my god,
Alex?
it's the woman that taught me how to wash blood money.
Everything hurts.
I'm crispy.
Alrighty.
You are.
Well, I see some
Yeah.
bruising. Actually right here.
Smells good though.
Fall on your wrist.
I fell on my entire body.
Yeah, they're pretty. Yeah,
My
it's
body
pretty
was like-
burnt.
Was she in the same accident as Castaman?
Alright,
Well, he jumped
just
down
gonna
the
do
helicopter
something really
and
quick,
then
okay? It
I
might hurt a lot.
landed it. I don't know. I don't know what happened.
Guys, Ryan Bullet just reported his
Oh,
vehicle stolen.
God.
Also, we just saw a
we go.
orange
You
color
know what,
Civic.
Lauren? I
Wait,
think
he
you're
caused
right.
an explosion or? Wait, he was piloting the helicopter and then he just literally jumped out of it?
Yeah, and then I managed to shuffle into the other seat.
Let me give you your
and when I
stickers.
actually finally
Yeah, no,
managed
it's
to get
different.
control of it,
There you go.
it
You
was
get a
on
bull
the
and a border
ground,
collie today.
and then it just
Where's my Teletubby one?
How goes?
I get both
I
of them.
burning.
refuse to. I refuse.
So
to-
this explosion that we just heard a little bit ago, it was you guys?
We're currently in
Uh,
active manhunt
no, it
for
might not be.
Oh, true.
Randy Bullet and Romeo Robin.
Those are the ones that
Okay.
give.
Well,
the
you're looking
shitty,
less
like,
crispy
new
now.
orange
We're gonna
smell.
put some burn cream, maybe a little bit of aloe vera. You smell a little minty.
Aloe.
Alright, you feeling a lot better?
Yeah.
I'm gonna help you up to your feet. Probably beat the shit out of her.
Okay.
Just wait till you're out of the hospital.
Yeah, wait till we don't see it.
A lower?
I technically have
a lower burn.
It's a certain brand. It's a certain brand.
Different brand. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's a good point, actually.
A lower. A
What do you need to report?
without an H.
Listen, you are not the first person to waiver.
What do you need to report?
Excuse you.
Bootleg.
Yeah, mate, what do you need to report?
The barrel of M4 and try it again.
Up in here, Gio.
Okay.
We're 3
You
hours.
watch your
and 4
I
hours away.
love this house.
Listen,
I just
Great
took money
Roy,
from
I honor
you.
your
me
effort.
that. You
And
owe
like, I
me
like you in a
that.
half of like a full way, not like a full.
Look, Roy, if you're gonna...
Do you like something I need?
No, I wanna go to bed. I'm sleepy.
Yeah, I don't know. You've been awake as long as I have, unless you were on duty a couple hours beforehand.
No, I was just hanging out.
I hope to see you more often.
Um,
Not completely crispy, but
yeah,
you know,
I would like that too.
hope to see you more often.
I talked to Kevin. I think he's.
360, I'm gonna be en route to Mission Road, 50 vehicle minutes.
You got a 1094 up on Mount Han Drive.
Kevin, who's Kevin?
He's another.
Let's check it out and see if they're up there.
Thank you, guys.
413, I'm around the corner.
Go to sleep.
Okay.
All right, see you later.
You know, you gotta wear like one of them full body condom things full of aloe vera or Vaseline or something.
I wouldn't put latex on burns.
Oh.
In the south, but we're here in Los Santos.
He just has to walk himself out. He's fine.
402 Radio Shack.
10-2.
10-2.
I happen to be 10-7 for 5 minutes, and now I'm back 10-8.
Yeah.
Nothing happened with the helicopter.
At 3:44, I'm gonna be going 42. Sorry, guys, I'm exhausted.
402, I'm also heading 42. Good luck.
Thank you guys, we appreciate you. Have a great night and get some sleep.
344, Stanton was looking for you.
10-4, I'll give him a ring.
Hey, you'll give him a ring.
Do you have a pending warrant for both Rami and Ronnie?
If I'm both up, I wrote them.
Alright, copy that. We just don't see it coming up.
Oh, I'll fix them.
Yeah, double check the date so that it shows up.
I died.
360, get myself, I get picked up from the impound lot.
Hey, from 387-6.
Hello?
Hello. Oh my gosh, it's you again.
What?
Over up now.
Remember I gave you some crayons?
Oh yeah, thank you.
Here, I got a special crayon for you.
Ooh!
Oh, those crayons are stuck together. You might need to pull them apart.
Oh, thank you. Thank you so much.
There's a LE crayon in there, which is just for law enforcement. Don't tell anybody. And then there's the Freedom crayon.
They're amazing, all of them. Thank you so
Dispatch,
much.
we just had shots fired.
Yep.
South Street.
Have a great
We got
day.
47 as
You
well.
too.
Oh, there's 71.
Diver's me blue on silver 7 vehicle.
238.
44.
Uh, 270 from Tree Fitting Direct.
Sender?
We got a Jean Paul in the lobby of MRPD looking to learn about your safe driving school. What should I tell him? Are you willing to meet him, perhaps?
Ephraim, I just tried to call him and he hung up immediately.
He's currently on the phone.
Break 430, I found just street race. Currently south on Marlow Drive.
Oh, fuck. 238.
470's on scene of the 71 Adam. 6.
238. You see the latest 911?
10-9?
Latest 911. Someone was just stabbed at the vineyard.
Brady 76.
No.
23876.
41376.
E197647 on Olympic.
Hello?
Hi, Lauren, it's Price. I'm heading
Hi.
up to the vineyard. The last time we got a call about a stabbing up at the
Yeah.
vineyard, it was
Are
the
you
Jimmy
still on
Lim
the
stuff.
frequency?
You're
responding to that 911?
Negative. I'm gonna be at Mission Row. I'm on the phone with Mina as well right now. Can you lead that scene, please? If it's what I think it's gonna be.
Yeah, of course. I mean, it's my thing. Why wouldn't I?
Yeah. Just, alright. I'll be en route. Okay, yeah. I think
Sorry,
it's something
I crashed,
different.
but
Yeah,
it might be different, but he has a thing for taking people up there and, you know, so.
It's the same. We've received a very similar call every time to another incident, so I need to make sure that we get
474,
officers
no
on that.
shots or casings up on top of the
Alright,
freeway.
well, we're up there. If you're not there soon, I can, after we clear everything, we can
Once
let you know.
Copper's on scene, do not let Claire strong arm this. I'm putting my fucking foot down. Wait for Copper. This is Copper's scene.
Yep.
Alright, thank you.
No problem.
I trust Copper, but
300, I'll be in a pursuit with one of the vehicles from Street Race. I'm gonna keep comms clear for now. We're northbound San Cudo Grande Valley, Black and Killer Alpha, October times 2.
413, I'm 23, winery.
$44, 1076, 300 is 20.
see, I know Copper can handle it, but it's very much one of those like. This is Copper's scene.
413, I found the person in the middle of the vineyard.
This is Copper's scene. Copper can handle it. It's just very much one of those like. Just because you're a detective, you know.
380 and 348, 23.
I know. But Lauren's just like. Ugh. Yeah. Copper knows what's up, but this is Copper's scene. No reason to concern myself. The reason I'm concerned is because if I'm hearing and witnessing my detectives doing that, it's like, stop.
Can you even open up?
109-238, you're cut out a bit there.
It was nothing.
Dude, and I'm at the race end. There's like 5 of them here. We're going down southbound Chansky.
EMS 1012 for the Vineyard Senior, clear the line and come in. We have 1 stab victim.
Yeah, I didn't find anything in the parking lot or anything like last time either.
Yeah, Claire, Lauren, like.
Dispatch 05, do we have any actives on this channel?
Yeah, I'm chasing some street races.
He just flipped his vehicle. His vehicle's going to be on all fours again, continuing adjacent to Calafia northbound.
They think it's Jimmy Limbs, but it's not. Every time we've had a stabbing, it's the same
Back on road,
every
eastbound
time.
Calafia Road.
No, the reason Lauren's
Right,
so
southbound Joshua Road.
the reason Lauren's like very much on top of it right now is because of the incident involving people earlier, and she's also like yeah, Lauren trusts Copper. Lauren trusts Copper, but Copper doesn't know what's been going on with the other officers. Well, we don't know if Copper knows. Do you think it is Talon? Like, Lauren doesn't like want to get involved. Like, this is Copper's scene, but she doesn't want the new detectives and wannabe detectives like stepping on Copper's toes. Like, that's the top fucking priority. She's just so done. No, we've had like... Yeah. No. Claire and Mina the other day. Yeah. Lauren doesn't want people fucking with other people's shit. That's all. Lauren doesn't want anyone touching people's shit. I'm rolling into scenes. Like... Yeah. Yeah, Lauren, no, Copper's got it. Copper's got it through and through. Like, Lauren's just, like, trying to make sure that people aren't fucking with people's shit, because she doesn't want that. She don't want that shit at all. So, I'm going to bed. I'm too tired. Why talk to Copper? Because she can't talk to the others. Because they're busy. No, I'm going to sleep. So, hopefully Copper gets that. I hope Copper gets that. I'm really worried. I'm so worried. I'm so worried. I'm so worried. Losing my mind on no sleep. Dude. We have no MCD, like MCD presence during NA is lacking, and Copper is like the go-to person. And when you hear people over the radio, especially like with Claire and Mina, after what they did the other day, Lauren's just like, no, stay back. This is not your case. This is Copper's. Don't fuck it. Don't fuck with it. Don't touch it. Do not touch it. This is Copper's. Like Lauren doesn't even fuck with Talon. Like she reads up on she looks at the reports from afar, and that's it. Yeah, the Southside thing. Yeah, the Southside thing, because it completely compromised someone else's investigation. Alright, go watch Horona. I'm tired. I'm going to bed. I love you all. Good night.